I can gain 1 point of cultivation every second while eating and sleeping. I can quickly gain cultivation by practicing with my memory. But why did I end up in this appearance? I crossed over and ended up in the body of a tiger cub. I also awakened an infinite growth system. I can automatically gain 1 point of cultivation every second. That means even lying down and sleeping can lead to the peak of the tiger's body. I have been reborn into the body of a tiger cub. Luckily, I retained the skills from my previous life, as long as I diligently cultivate every day to gain cultivation. Not becoming a demon emperor to avenge the past. What does that mean? Before lying down, I only had one question. This pink little tiger seems to be my sister. She keeps taking my resources. I can't claim the system rewards. There is still an obstacle before becoming the empress. This extremely abnormal little tiger, who is extremely uncooperative, dares to steal my empress resources. How can I cultivate? My foolish little brother. If the tiger doesn't show its power, do you take me for Hello Kitty? Lu Ruyan slapped me away. Silly little brother should know to give in to his sister. Sister wants revenge. Sister wants to cultivate. When sister is full, she will leave some for you. You definitely won't starve. This tiger sister is so domineering. She doesn't only have one head, yet she insists on stealing from me. In this monster world, it's survival of the fittest. The system task is to compete with sister tiger for milk, successfully consume over 70% of the milk, and gain a reward of +0.3 physique and +0.2 mental strength. Current host progress, 15%, sister tiger progress, 10%. There's a reward for snatching milk. Oh, my silly sister, you can't blame me for this. After all, you struck first. Just slept for 3 hours, and over 10,000 monster power has already advanced me to the next monster level. Thinking of this, I no longer hesitate. I swiftly pounce, extend my little tiger claws, and smack Sister Tiger on the head. Sister Tiger is directly smacked by this tremendous force, sent flying and rolling on the ground for 2 rounds before finally stopping. Then, I continue to eat heartily. Lu Ruyan dumbfoundedly lies on the ground, her head still spinning. Then she comes to her senses. I was actually smacked and sent flying by a slap. Damn little brother, how dare he hit me? Lu Ruyan is furious. He didn't expect I would strike back at him and get smacked by a little tiger cub. Where is the majesty of the female emperor? He is equally unwilling to accept it, rising once again, preparing to strike back, just as Lu Ruyan's tiger claws are about to hit me. I suddenly lift a hind leg and press it against Lu Ruyan's head. She panics instantly. She wants to drink milk, but no matter how hard she struggles, no matter how much strength she uses, she can't break free from this tiger claw, only able to watch me eat helplessly. What's going on? How come this silly little brother is so strong? I've also practiced a few waist techniques. Why can't I beat this guy? Lu Ruyan wanted to cry but had no tears. As the majestic female emperor of the demon sect, when has she ever suffered such injustice, unable to even win at eating? Congratulations to the host for reaching 70%, successfully completing the task. The voice of the system rang in the mind. I am also well fed and watered. Moreover, the tiger mother gently pushed me away with her claws, bringing Lu Ruyan over. Obviously, she wouldn't favor one over the other. They are all her own children. Without my obstruction, Lu Ruyan finally ate, tearfully finishing the remaining milk. At the same time, he secretly vowed in his heart to intensify his cultivation, making sure this silly little brother understands the difference between superiority and inferiority. After feeding the 2 children, the tiger mother yawned and quickly fell asleep on the ground. I curled up in the warm embrace of the tiger mother, contemplating my own progress. The next stage requires 250,000 waist strength points. By my calculations, it will only take 3 days to achieve, quite fast. I closed my eyes, sleepiness taking over once again. As a tiger cub, my task besides eating is sleeping. Eventually, both the tiger mother and I drifted into dreamland. Lu Ruyan, curled up nearby, opened his eyes again. He glanced at the other 2 tigers, confirming they were fast asleep. Only then did he get up, assuming a strange posture to begin his cultivation. 3 days have passed, and all I've done is eat and sleep, living a quite comfortable life. It feels quite nice to be a tiger. My body has grown 2 sizes larger than 3 days ago. Right now, I'm lazily lying at the mouth of the cave, basking in the sun, breathing the fresh air of the forest, and sensing the increasing demonic power every second. My demonic power has already broken through to 250,000 ranks, reaching the 2nd rank demon beast. Just 3 days after birth, reaching the 2nd rank demon beast. If this gets out, I wonder how many great demons and dancers will be attracted. Tiger mom has gone out to hunt again. During the nursing period, she needs a lot of nutritional supplements and almost goes out to hunt prey every day. She will probably be back in the evening. Check the system panel. The next rank will probably take a little over a week. The speed of this breakthrough is also too fast. At this moment, I secretly cast my gaze towards the side, a few steps away. My tiger sister is at that spot, with her eyes tightly closed, her body in a strange posture. I can vaguely see that my tiger sister is surrounded by a faint black demonic aura. I've often seen this scene in the past 2 days, whenever Tiger Mom is not around. She would assume this posture. After observing for 2 days, I concluded that my tiger sister is actually cultivating, and her strength is steadily increasing. This is incredible. How young is she, yet she knows how to cultivate? It seems my tiger sister is extraordinary, not only knowledgeable about cultivation but also very diligent. Apart from sleeping and nursing, all that's left is cultivation. Why bother training at such a young age? Tiger cub's duty is to eat and sleep, sleep and eat. I rolled over, lying on my back, basking in the sun, feeling warm, making me squint contentedly. When Lu Ruyan opened his eyes again, the demonic energy surrounding him had started to take shape, faintly exuding power. Reached the first stage, humph. Faster than I expected by a few days. All my hard work in cultivation wasn't in vain. Lu Ruyan felt quite pleased. Now he can freely manipulate a small portion of demonic power, officially entering the ranks of demonic beasts. It's time to relax a bit. Lu Ruyan glanced at me, who was peaceful and content, couldn't help but complain in his heart. Too lazy, like a pig, 3 days old and still no sense of crisis. How will he live in the future? We need to be more diligent in our future cultivation. It would be great to have some genius treasures, which could speed up the cultivation process a bit. Lu Ruyan crawled over to my side, also lying down on his back, basking in the sunlight. He even placed a small foot on me, creating an especially heartwarming scene. After some time passed, a huge black shadow leaped into the air and arrived at the entrance of the cave, sensing a familiar aura. Lu Ruyan and I simultaneously opened our eyes. It was the tiger mother returning. The 2 tiger cubs immediately stood up, wagging their tails as they approached the tiger mother, displaying a close bond. As for how much of it was acting, only they themselves knew. Tiger Mom is covered in a lot of blood, with some wounds on her body, indicating a fierce battle has taken place. However, Tiger Mom's strength is quite formidable, with no life-threatening injuries. It seems like she doesn't want us to be stained with blood, gently pushing us away with her claws, while lowering her head and opening her tiger mouth. 2 crystal-clear, tender and translucent fruits rolled out, with a red skin emitting a faint fruity fragrance. Obviously, they are not ordinary fruits, otherwise Tiger Mom wouldn't go through such trouble, as blue light fruits only bear fruit once every 10 years. The fruits contain a quite pure spiritual energy. Consuming them can enhance physical strength and constitution. Tiger Mom pushed 2 blue light fruits in front of us, seemingly indicating for us to eat them. Looking at the fruits almost as big as our heads, I doubted if I could eat them, especially since my teeth haven't even grown yet. While the tiger little sister beside me pounced directly and started gnawing on them eagerly. Seeing this, I also tried taking a bite. To my surprise, the fruit almost melted in my mouth, turning into a sweet juice flowing into my stomach. By consuming the blue light fruits, strength increased by 3 points, constitution by 1, 3, and mental power by 1, 4. I ate all the blue light fruits, leaving only a core, feeling quite satisfied. It's like a dream come true. Blue light fruits are really something special. Tiger Mom is truly a great mother. Lu Ruyan is pleasantly surprised. Feeling a large amount of spiritual energy gradually flowing into my body, waiting to slowly transform it into my own demon power. The tiger mother lay beside, quietly licking the bloodstains and wounds on her body, affectionately watching over the 2 tiger cubs. Time passed quickly, and I smoothly passed through the baby phase of a month. During this time, the tiger mother would occasionally bring back various geniuses and treasures for us to consume. The bodies of the 2 little ones were growing stronger day by day, nourished by such good nutrition. Now we look almost as big as 2 or 3-month-old tiger cubs. At the same time, we have gradually grown claws and little tiger teeth. I reached Tier 4 much faster than I expected. The host, Huzi, evolved to Tier 4. Tier 5 requires 8 million points of strength, Constitution 23, 4, Spirit 22, 9, and 2, 5 million strength. Skills include Tiger Roar, Tiger Tail Swing, Tiger Palm Muscle, with 44 points of strengthening Copperhead Iron Bone. I secretly tested my strength before. With all my might, I struck out, smashing a 200 gene stone to pieces. I estimate I have at least a few thousand gene of strength. If this slap were to land on a demon beast, it would be like playing with chopsticks. And this is just my performance after a month. It's already quite exaggerated. Hey, stupid little brother, come spar with me. If you lose, you have to call me sister for a week. At that moment, a voice full of childishness entered my ears. Without looking, I knew who it was. It was none other than Lu Ruyan, my milk sibling. When Wu Mama wasn't around, Lu Ruyan gradually became more unrestrained, often chattering to me. He thought I was an immature little tiger and started revealing all the things on his mind. It was only then that I found out my own sister turned out to be a reincarnated empress. No wonder she cultivated. However, this tiger sister seemed to have suffered a lot in her past life, or else she wouldn't cultivate so diligently, always keeping revenge on her mind. Finally, one day, feeling a bit annoyed, I couldn't help but speak up. Empress sister, you've mentioned being beaten up by the three major sects 32 times. Can we change the topic? My voice was still young, but my words were clear and smooth. Hearing me speak, the unguarded Lu Ruyan was almost startled. How can you talk? Aren't you just a tiger? Lu Ruyan looked at me in surprise. You're not pretending to be an empress, are you? Making a big deal out of such trivial matters, I said sarcastically. Lu Ruyan, somewhat embarrassed and angry, said, I am the majestic empress of the demonic sect. How dare you doubt me? It's all your fault. You can talk, why didn't you say so earlier? You never asked me. After knowing I could talk, Lu Ruyan seemed to have discovered a new world and started talking to me more frequently. He was very curious about my identity, speculating that I was also a reincarnator like him. However, I firmly insisted that I was just a tiger cub with exceptional intelligence. Upon hearing this, Lu Ruyan quickly stopped asking, but he was very dissatisfied with being called my younger sister and insisted on being called the older sister. The two argued incessantly, resorting to using claws to communicate. However, Lu Ruyan, who had just become a first-order monster, could never be my match. They fought over a dozen times, and Lu Ruyan never won once. This made him doubt whether his monster cultivation technique was fake. However, the successive failures did not make him lose confidence. On the contrary, he became more courageous, often challenging me to one-on-one fights. I gained a lot from sparring with Lu Ruyan, defeating him, and receiving rewards like toughening my body. When I beat Lu Ruyan at a lower level, he cried for his mother, and I gained a 1-3 increase in physique. The 4 skills I have acquired so far were all obtained through sparring with Lu Ruyan. My combat experience has become more proficient, and I am more familiar with the bodies of monsters. Most importantly, every time I defeat Lu Ruyan, I hear a soft brother from his mouth, which pleases me greatly. Now that Lu Ruyan has challenged me to a duel again, I naturally accepted. As per the usual rule, if you lose, call me brother. I am ready and waiting. Lu Ruyan held his head high, exuding extreme confidence. He seemed very sure about this sparring match, where the outcome is still uncertain. With that, he leaped towards me in one swift motion. Liang who immediately grappled with him. As a fourth-order monster now, I am definitely much stronger than Lu Ruyan. Therefore, I dared not exert my full power. Lu Ruyan had no protection at all, and his tiger paws kept striking towards my head. My eyes raised, my body's coordination ability extraordinary, skillfully dodging each of his attacks, like a tiger's tail. I seized the moment to pivot, the thick tiger tail swiftly sweeping towards Lu, like smoke, his 2 hind legs. However, he seemed to be prepared, his 2 hind legs leaped, twisting in a cunning manner in midair. One of his tiger paws, using the force from the twist, struck towards my ribs, Lu's tiger paw covered in a sharp golden light, emitting a highly destructive aura. This is remarkable, and the strength of this demonic power, he has actually broken through to the second realm, indeed making progress. No wonder he is so confident. I am somewhat surprised. Lu Ruyan's growth speed is truly astonishing, changing every day. It seems like he truly is the reincarnation of a female emperor. With such talent, if it weren't for my system, I would probably have been left far behind. Although surprised, I am not worried about losing. I can see all of his movements clearly. I was quicker to react, raising a tiger paw as well. Our tiger paws collided in midair. Lu Ruyan immediately felt a fierce, ruthless force at his paw, shattering the sharp golden aura, causing his previously confident demeanor to plummet. By the time he reacted, he had already been struck and sent flying by this force. Lu Ruyan rolled on the ground twice, struggling to dissipate this immense force, his pink fur now tinged with a layer of dirt. He looks somewhat disheveled. This shouldn't be happening. I've reached the second level, but still can't defeat you. Lu Ruyan grits her teeth, starting to doubt life a bit. He has been tirelessly using cultivation methods these days, day and night digesting precious treasures, finally breaking through to the second level yesterday. He intended to challenge my courage and seek revenge. Yet he is still not my match. My strength seems bottomless. No matter how he improves, I will always surpass him. Little sister, you still have a long way to go. I jokingly ask if we should continue fighting. It's not too late to surrender now. Yen, Lu Ruyan suddenly feels her dignity challenged, then immediately activates her demonic power and rushes towards me. As an empress, how could I possibly surrender? After half an incense stick's time, I admit defeat. Lu Ruyan, looking disheveled, collapses on the ground, weakly saying, "In the end, I was defeated by reality." I remain composed and proudly say to her, "That's more like it. Now, call me brother. Don't be a sore loser. Brother, brother." Lu Ruyan covers her face with her claws, then struggles to speak softly after a moment. I nod in satisfaction and say, "Good girl, from now on, big brother will protect you." Humph, don't get too cocky. One day, I'll have you kneeling before me, calling me sister. Lu Ruyan suddenly stands up, leaves a harsh remark, then runs back to the cave to continue training. Defeating Lu Ruyan again, physique increased by 1. Strength +1+1+1, new mission to hunt and kill a 1-2 ND tier monster, rewards include 10 enhancement points, 5. 3 physique, and 7. 2 mental power. New mission 2, devour the bloodline of a rare monster, with a low probability of obtaining it. Bloodline evolution leads to acquiring new skills and monster power attributes. The current attribute is essence, and the direction of bloodline evolution varies with the attributes of the devoured monster's bloodline. I unexpectedly received 2 new missions at once, with quite generous rewards, especially the latter one, which surprisingly involves bloodline evolution. Hunt and kill monsters? With my current strength, killing a normal second-tier monster shouldn't be a big problem. It's just that finding the bloodline of a rare monster is not easy. In the evening, Tigress Mom returned smoothly. The 2 little ones happily ran out to greet her. This time was different from before, as Tigress Mom did not bring back any spiritual fruits or genius treasures like spiritual herbs. Instead, she brought back a monster, a first-tier monster named Ling Mulu. His eyes were covered with a layer of jade marrow, which is his racial talent, helping them have better vision and keenly detect any movement. Tigress Mom dragged Ling Mulu in front of us, gesturing for us to eat. I opened my tiger mouth, leaned towards Ling Mulu's body, devoured him, and gained 2.0 physique. Upon hearing about a reward, I went straight for Ling Mulu's eyeball. Lu Ruyan curiously looked at me, eating with such relish, the resistance in his heart lessened a bit. I can't be outdone, it's just meat. Then he approached me with tiger claws and bit into a piece of meat with his eyes closed. Devouring the spiritual eyes of the spirit-eyed deer, rewarded with a 4.3 increase in physique, 6 increase in mental power, 7 enhancement points, gaining a new skill, gaze. A low-level passive skill that broadens the host's vision, making vision clearer, seeing more subtle clues. I immediately felt that the scene in front of me became clearer. Afterwards, I continued to eat heartily. Eating meat is indeed more nutritious than drinking milk. The increase in my physique has also increased significantly. Watching the 2 little ones start eating meat, Tiger Mom's face showed a satisfied and content expression. Well done, my children are indeed worthy. Now we finally don't have to feed milk anymore. I wonder why you still can't speak. We fed you so many spiritual fruits and herbs before. Is it because I didn't teach you? Mom watched us eat while pondering. Muttering to herself, she fell into contemplation. The language she instructed us to speak turned out to be human language, sounding like a human girl in her 30s. Both Lu Ruyan and I were taken aback, simultaneously thinking, so we're going to speak. Fortunately, Tiger Mom didn't dwell on this matter too much. After we nervously finished our meal, she came forward to clean up the spirit-eyed deer. The next day, feeding the tiger, can they speak human language in just 1 month? I asked Lu. Ruyan rolled her eyes, how would I know? Aren't you the Empress? Don't you know this common sense thing? Even if I am the Empress, I can't possibly know everything. Who knows how long after a monster is born it can speak? Ruyan defended herself. You're supposed to have extraordinary talent. How do you not know this? You must be a certain human who stubbornly refuses to admit it before reincarnation. Ruyan aimed her criticism. I pretended not to hear. Logically speaking, humans can't speak in the first month after birth. Why can a tiger? This is not scientific. Pretending to be clueless is fine. One day I will expose your identity. Let me think. Who was the martial emperor that died before me? Ruyan walked to a corner, sulking alone like a little cotton ball. The host doesn't need to worry about this issue. The host's mother accidentally swallowed a rare spiritual bone years ago, awakened her spiritual wisdom early, and thought of using the same method to awaken the host. Ordinary monsters, probably after the 4th rank, will condense the monster core, initially opening their spiritual wisdom, officially entering the path of monster cultivation. Some rare monsters may condense the monster core early. Awakening spiritual wisdom, the system officially clears up my confusion. So that's how it is. No wonder Tiger Mom always brings back so many spiritual fruits and herbs. Then I can rest assured, I'll continue to play dumb in the future. Just be a little tiger who doesn't know anything. 2 days passed. On this day Tiger Mom didn't go hunting. Instead she took the 2 of us out of the cave to patrol other places. This also aligns with my intentions. I've been staying in the cave these days and feeling a bit tired of it. Being able to go out for a walk, get familiar with the surroundings, and facilitate tasks. Wuma led us to a stream, lowering her head to drink from it. Lian and I followed suit. Wuma sat by the side, her foxtail swaying gently, watching Lian and me play and catch fish in the stream. At that moment, Wuma seemed to sense something, suddenly stood up. Her previously gentle expression turned serious, a faint golden demonic power emanating from her. Her golden fur bristled, readying herself for battle. Seeing this, Lian and I immediately understood the situation, sensing some danger approaching. We stopped playing, hurried to the shore, and stood behind Wuma. Wuma's gaze was fixed on the other side of the stream, deep in the jungle. Suddenly, she opened her mouth wide, letting out a deafening roar. The tiger's roar echoed throughout the mountain, causing a large number of birds to flee in fear. Witnessing Wuma's roar, I gained a new skill. Tiger's roar, that works too, before I could even fully grasp it. I did sense the aura of several monsters from the forest across the stream, approaching our direction. Indeed, there are other monsters, and their strength is not weak. Otherwise, Tiger Mom wouldn't be so vigilant. The recent roar of the tiger should have been a warning to them, but it seems to have had no effect. It looks like a fierce battle is inevitable. Later, Lin Chen, under the blessing of his spiritual vision, clearly saw several figures in the dense forest. They were huge wild boars, probably about 5 of them. Bang! Several huge trees were directly knocked down as the wild boars burst out of the forest and stopped by the stream, facing off against Tiger Mom across the stream. Species, Steelmane Wild Boar, rank, 4th rank, skills, Savage Charge, low rank. Steelmane Thrust, low rank. Frenzy, low rank. The leading wild boar was over 3 meters long, weighing at least 1,000 kilograms, resembling a small mountain. Sharp fangs, bloodshot eyes, and all over its body were black fur like steel needles, exuding a strong sense of oppression. The other 3 Steelmane wild boars behind it were 2 ranks lower, with visible wounds and blood flowing, looking even more ferocious. This is. Lin Chen squinted his eyes, surprised by the injuries on these wild boars. These wounds didn't seem like they were inflicted by other demonic beasts, more like caused by weapons, with sword wounds, knife wounds, and even an arrow stuck in one boar's rear. Humans had entered the mountains and injured these wild boars. This led them to flee to Tiger Mom's territory, showing no intention of backing down, driven by their loss of reason. Tiger Mom opened her mouth wide, emitting a buzzing sound from her throat, determined to protect her cubs and not allow the wild boars to enter her territory. You all go back to the cave. I'll handle this, Tiger Mom said to them. Mom, we can help you. Lin Chen suddenly spoke with his childish voice. Lin Yueshi looked at him in surprise, not understanding why Lin Chen revealed his ability to speak. However, she had no intention of hiding. She was a proud empress and wouldn't back down. Besides, she had been losing to Lin Chen these past few days, feeling frustrated and wanting to vent her anger. She then focused on the heads of the 2-rank Steelmane wild boars. If you can't beat them, I'll beat you all. Although Tiger Mom was also surprised that Lin Chen could speak, she had no time to think about it now. The Steelmane wild boars suddenly leaped over the 5-meter-wide stream and charged towards them. Be careful. Tiger Mom couldn't care about much at this moment as the opponents were already approaching. She casually warned and faced the 4th-rank Steelmane wild boar head-on. Roar! Tiger Mom roared angrily, her body rapidly expanding, surpassing the length of the 4th-rank Steelmane wild boar, covered in a golden aura. She swung her claws, tearing through the air, and struck the wild boar's steel-like skin, emitting a buzzing sound. The heavy force made the Steelmane wild boar stumble, but it quickly regained its balance and charged back at Tiger Mom with its eyes red. The 2 4th-rank demonic beasts engaged in a spectacular battle. The remaining 3 Steelmane wild boars headed straight for Lin Chen and the others. Sister, dare to take on a 2nd-rank demonic beast alone? If not, I'll take these 3 on. Lin Chen teased Lin Yueshi. Lin Yueshi was ignited by his challenge and snorted. Who do you think is afraid? If it were my past life, I could take on thousands of these kinds of creatures alone. Lin Chen grinned like a tiger, without saying more, and directly attacked 2 of the wild boars, leaving the smallest one for Lin Yueshi. Host, Lin Chen, rank, 4th rank, requires 8 million points of demonic power to evolve to the 5th rank. Species, Golden Tiger Tribe, Physique, 29. 9. Mental Power, 29. Demon Power, 2,660,000 Skills, Tiger Roar, Intermediate. Fierce Tiger Swinging Tail, Intermediate. Tiger Palm Strike, Intermediate. Bronze Head Iron Bone, Intermediate. Spirit Vision, Intermediate. Enhancement points, 9. Lin Chen now has grown stronger, enhancing each skill once. From low level to intermediate, it only required 10 enhancement points, leaving him with 9 points. His overall combat power has been significantly boosted. Now, he is about to face 2 second-order demon beasts, although they are slightly smaller in comparison. With a body length exceeding 2 meters and weighing at least a few hundred kilograms, Lin Chen is still in his youth and seems no match at first glance. However, facing the brutal charges of the 2 steel-maned wild boars, Lin Chen stands his ground without flinching. He activates his demon power, covering his tiger claws with a layer of golden light, which is the attribute of gold demon power. At the same time, he employs the intermediate skill Bronze Head Iron Bone. Although there seems to be no visible change, his entire skeletal structure has been reinforced, greatly enhancing his strength and resistance to attacks. Roar! Lin Chen roars, his 2 tiger claws striking the 2 steel-maned wild boars head-on. Tiger palm strike. Bang! Dust flies, and a loud collision echoes. The tiger mother keeps a close eye on Lin Chen's situation, fearing he might get hurt. However, the following scene surprises her. Roaring in pain, the 2 steel-maned wild boars, despite the vast difference in size, cry out in agony. Their bodies are sent flying, rolling back and forth on the ground before coming to a stop. In contrast, Lin Chen only takes a few steps back on his hind legs, then stabilizes his stance, standing unscathed. This sight eases the tiger mother's anxious heart. My son has potential. All the spiritual herbs and fruits I fed him these days were not in vain, although the tiger mother has gained wisdom. Her understanding is limited, attributing Lin Chen's performance solely to the spiritual herbs and fruits. On the other side, Lin Yueshi faces a steel-maned wild boar but does not confront it head-on like Lin Chen, relying on agility to evade its attacks. She seizes the opportunity to circle around to its rear and fiercely strikes the arrow lodged in its anus with her tiger claws. The arrow penetrates deeper, causing the steel-maned wild boar to wince in discomfort, letting out continuous cries. If it could speak, it would probably scold Lin Yueshi for her lack of sportsmanship. Lin Yueshi maintains the upper hand without any danger. The tiger mother, now focusing her attention on a 4th-order demon beast, is slightly stronger in combat power despite the opponent being injured and exhausted. Under the tiger mother's full force, the opponent shows signs of decline, and defeat seems inevitable. But the tiger mother, cautious like a feline, refrains from launching a fierce attack to avoid a potential fierce counterattack that could lead to severe injuries. Gradually wearing down the opponent seems most appropriate. After the head-on clash with the 2 wild boars, Lin Chen also feels the effects of his full-force attack. It stings a bit, but it's not a big deal. Lin Chen's 2 tiger claws tingle slightly, but with the support of Bronze Head Iron Bone, he sustains minimal damage. At this moment, his fighting spirit soars, and he is quite excited. Come on, let's continue the fight. Lin Chen addresses the 2 wild boars. The 2 wild boars get back on their feet, roaring in unison, clearly provoked by Lin Chen, losing their rationality. Their demon power surges around them, their steel-like fur grows longer, and their bodies enlarge. Steel-mane thrusts swoosh, their bodies tremble, and countless sharp steel manes shoot out towards Lin Chen. Seeing this, Lin Chen dares not confront them head-on again and quickly dodges. His enhanced physique provides him with all-around reinforcement, boosting his strength, speed, and more. With the intermediate spirit vision, his eyes saw even clearer. The steel-maned beast seemed slower in his eyes. Lin Chen exerted force with his limbs, easily dodging these steel-maned beasts. Take another palm from me. While evading, Lin Chen swiftly closed in on the opponent. A few steps away from them, he leaped forward, extending his tiger paw towards the forehead of a wild boar. Golden demonic power covered the tiger paw. Sharp and fierce, tiger paw strike. The agility of this wild boar couldn't compare to Lin Chen's faced with this palm. It didn't even react. Bang! The tiger paw heavily landed on its forehead. A crisp cracking sound heard. The skull of the wild boar was actually dented. Ah! The skull shattered, causing the wild boar to let out a sharp scream. Shortly after, the screams abruptly stopped. This palm of Lin Chen not only shattered its skull but also transmitted force into its brain, smashing it to pieces. Tiger paw smashing pig brain. This dish must be delicious. The vitality of the wild boar was cut off on the spot, its limbs unable to support its body, falling down straight, blood flowing from its 7 orifices. New mission completed. Successfully hunted and killed a second-order demonic beast. Steel-maned wild boar. Rewards, strengthening points plus 10, constitution plus 5. 3. Mental power plus 7. 2. With the blessing of over 2 million demonic powers. Even though Lin Chen was only in his youth, the terrifying power he unleashed was not something an ordinary second-order demonic beast could handle. After slaying a steel-maned wild boar, Lin Chen's momentum didn't diminish, charging towards another wild boar. The remaining wild boar, seeing its companion killed, felt a hint of fear and wanted to turn and run. Their intelligence was not high, just slightly above ordinary wild beasts, relying entirely on instinct in battle, posing no threat to Lin Chen at all. Trying to run? Lin Chen had no intention of letting it go, gathering demonic power, opening his mouth wide, letting out a deafening tiger roar. Tiger roar, intermediate sonic attack, can cause intimidation to enemies. Lower-order demonic beasts may be stunned or even killed by it. Although Lin Chen's voice sounded quite young, the power he unleashed was quite terrifying. An invisible sound wave sprayed out from his mouth, enveloping the steel-maned wild boar trying to escape. Bang! The wild boar's body immediately froze in place, unable to move its limbs, falling stiffly to the ground, obviously stunned by the tiger roar. Seizing the opportunity, Lin Chen moved in for the kill. Tiger paw strike. At this moment, the steel-maned wild boar was at Lin Chen's mercy. He simply struck its forehead with a palm, easily killing it. Killed a second-order steel-maned wild boar. Constitution plus 2. 0. Strengthening points plus 5. Lin Chen stabilized his posture, having killed 2 second-order demonic beasts, his breath still steady. It's as easy as pie at this moment. He turned his gaze to the side. The battle between Lin Yueshi and the remaining wild boar was also coming to an end. Although Lin Yueshi's demonic power reached the second order, her figure was too young to be a match for the opponent head-on. Fortunately, her combat experience was very rich, allowing her to outsmart the pig from an intellectual standpoint. At this moment, her opponent was already on its last legs, panting heavily. Blood was gushing from its anus, as Lin Yueshi completely pushed the arrow into its body, enlarging the wound at its anus several times. Watching this, Lin Chen couldn't help but feel a chill down his spine. What a ruthless woman! While Lin Yueshi dodged back and forth, avoiding the opponent's attacks, her claws left a series of wounds on its skin. In the end, the overwhelmed wild boar was caught off guard by Lin Yueshi, her sharp claws directly puncturing one of its eyeballs, causing it to scream in pain repeatedly. Lin Yueshi pursued relentlessly, striking with several more claws, ending its life. Hoo! Lin Yueshi gasped for breath, her limbs feeling a bit weak. The battle had taken a toll on her, but she was relieved that she had successfully dealt with the opponent. She instinctively looked towards Lin Chen, only to find that he had already finished the fight at some point and was now leisurely looking at her. Seeing Lin Chen easily take down 2 wild boars, Lin Yueshi was quite surprised. This guy is so powerful. Is this his full strength? No wonder I can never beat him. Then she realized her disheveled appearance was completely exposed to him, so she turned away, pretending to be nonchalant. Just a mere wild boar. This empress hasn't even used a third of her power. How boring, it's really embarrassing. Lin Chen was a bit speechless but also found it quite amusing. With such a proud and willful little sister by his side, his life as a monster tamer didn't seem so dull. In the most important battlefield not far away, Tiger Mom was fiercely battling the 4th Order steel-maned wild boar. The fight between 2 4th Order monsters was no small matter. The area they were in was already a mess, with sturdy trees around them being ruthlessly cut down by their battle. Roar! The steel-maned wild boar had several deep wounds on its body, with large amounts of blood flowing out. In contrast, Tiger Mom had not suffered much damage and was getting more courageous as the fight went on, slapping the boar's face with her paws, making it dizzy. After being educated by Tiger Mom's slaps, the boar regained some sense, realizing the power gap between them. It understood that it couldn't defeat Tiger Mom. However, it was too late to escape now. Offering its back to her was undoubtedly a death sentence. Spare my life. A hoarse and heavy voice came from the steel-maned wild boar's throat. It was trying to beg for mercy. I was hunted by humans. No intention to offend. Let me go. I'll leave. Immediately, the boar stuttered, struggling to speak coherently, showing that its intelligence was not as developed as Tiger Mom's. Hearing this, Tiger Mom showed a disdainful expression. Dream on. If I weren't stronger than you, my children would have been killed by you long ago. Dare to intrude into my territory. Die. Tiger Mom completely ignored those words, her attacks becoming more fierce. I'll take your demon core to nourish my children. As she spoke, Tiger Mom's momentum surged again, her golden demon power condensing into a virtual armor on her body. Her fur was as hard as diamond. With a swing of her paw, accompanied by a howling wind, she struck the steel-mane wild boar's nose at a rapid speed. Observing Tiger Mom's battle, the fusion of Copperhead Ironbone, intermediate, and Steelmane, low level, obtained new skill. Golden Tiger Armor, intermediate, Golden Tiger Armor, intermediate using Golden Attribute Demon Power. It can amplify the bones, muscles, and skin of the whole body, generating a golden armor on the surface, greatly enhancing attack and defense power. Not bad, getting stronger just by watching the excitement. He wasn't worried about Tiger Mom failing, the battle was completely in her favor. The Steelmane wild boar hadn't even reacted to the previous strike, taking it head-on. Its long nose was instantly fractured, blood gushing from its nostrils. Even one of its tusks was broken by Tiger Mom. With such injuries, it could no longer compete with Tiger Mom. No matter how it counterattacked, it couldn't harm Tiger Mom anymore. After struggling for a moment in its dying breath, Tiger Mom seized the opportunity and bit its neck, ending its life with a resentful roar. Mom, you're amazing! Seizing the opportunity, Lin Chen quickly ran up to Tiger Mom, showing his filial piety, and said in a childish voice. Upon seeing this, Lin Yueshi felt particularly disdainful towards this guy pretending to be innocent, but she had to come over, stuttering as she spoke, awkwardly calling out Mom. This also laid the foundation for her to speak in the future. Otherwise, always hiding and holding back would be too uncomfortable. Tiger Mom retracted her demonic energy and lovingly looked at the two children, licking their faces. Good children. Well done. I didn't expect you not only to speak human language so quickly but also to defeat a second-order monster. Truly my children. Lin Chen quickly attributed the credit to Tiger Mom, thanks to Mom for giving us spirit fruits. Tiger Mom nodded, finding it quite reasonable. Although she still felt something was off, she didn't dwell on it and accepted everything naturally. Mom, it's not safe here. Let's go home quickly, Lin Yueshi said in a soft voice. These monsters were chased here by humans. Who knows if those humans might come after them, then they would be in danger. Alright, let's go back. Tiger Mom naturally prioritized her children's safety and agreed. She dragged the body of the fourth-order wild boar, took Lin Chen and the others, and quickly left. After they left, a while later, the noisy sounds came from across the stream again. Quick, chase them. Those steel-maned wild boars can't run far. It's in this direction. Damn, how can these pigs run so fast? I heard a tiger roar just now. There are tiger-like monsters here. Everyone be careful. Soon, a group of about a dozen humans emerged from the dense forest and arrived at the clearing beside the stream. Seeing the scene before them, everyone immediately stopped. On the other side of the stream, it was already a mess. Not far away, the bodies of 3 steel-maned wild boars lay quietly on the ground, blood flowing, dyeing the stream red. The leading few people glanced at each other, then simultaneously leaped over the stream, looking around vigilantly. They were killed by other monsters. Judging from the traces, it's probably a tiger-like monster. It seems these wild boars encountered several tiger monsters. The middle-aged man examining the bodies analyzed in a deep voice. What about that fourth-order monster? That's our target. A young man in a robe holding a long sword in the center asked with a majestic air. There are traces of monster fighting and dragging here. That monster is probably already dead. Another person found traces of Tiger Mom's fight with the wild boars and shouted loudly. Young chief, what should we do next? The middle-aged man respectfully asked the young man. Our speed is not slow either. To be able to kill these steel-maned wild boars in such a short time, that tiger monster must be at least at the peak of the fourth order, or even a fifth-order monster. Another person said worriedly. The young man looked at the small mountains covered with dense forests ahead and felt an invisible demonic force pressing down. In the end, he gritted his teeth and said, Uncle Bo, take the bodies of these 3 wild boars. Let's go back to the tribe. We've gone deep enough. Just a fourth-order monster. Not worth the risk. Hearing this, the middle-aged man breathed a sigh of relief and began to flatter. The young chief is right. Just a fourth-order monster. With the young chief's talent, reaching the 9th grade warrior in the future is a sure thing. By then, no big monster can't be killed. Another person chimed in. Yes. In the hunting event 2 months later, the young chief will surely win and give face to our Yi family. Hearing these flattering words, The young man stood with his hands behind his back, his face calm, and humbly said, "You are overestimating them. The competition in this demon hunting event is fierce. Miss Bai Mingxue from the Bai family and Ning Yuan from the Ning family have both reached the 4th rank. We cannot be careless." Despite saying this, his mouth involuntarily curved upwards, his face still exuding confidence. "How can they compare to our young master? Just reaching the 4th rank. Our young master almost single-handedly killed that wild boar earlier with his clear windsword technique, which he has already mastered to perfection. Alright, no need for more words. Let's head back quickly." The young man waved his hand. Hearing this, the others quickly lifted the wild boar's corpse from the ground and retraced their steps. Goodness! Smashing the skull of this wild boar with a single slap, that tiger demon was truly terrifying. Strange. Why do I feel like this palm print seems a bit small? The tiger mother dragged the wild boar demon back into the cave. With such a large pile of corpses, it would be enough for them to eat for 3 days. It was quite a fruitful harvest. The tiger mother used her claws to pry open the skull of the wild boar, revealing its white brain. Unfortunately, they couldn't have hot pot now. The tiger mother extended her claw and rummaged inside the brain. Before long, she pulled out a black pill the size of a quail egg. 4th rank demon beast demon pill, contains extremely potent demon energy, a convergence of a demon beast's power. Ingesting it will lead to a significant enhancement. Is this the demon pill? Lin Chen curiously observed. Lin Yueshi, on the other hand, eagerly watched the demon pill. The demon pill was indeed effective for enhancing a demon beast's power. She needed strength now, especially after witnessing Lin Chen's terrifying combat prowess. At that moment, the tiger mother split the demon pill in half and handed each half to Lin Chen and Lin Yueshi. "Children, eat this. It will benefit you," the tiger mother said gently. Lin Yueshi eagerly stepped forward upon hearing this and swallowed half of the demon pill. "Mom, you eat it too," Lin Chen said innocently. Hearing this, the tiger mother smiled and said, "Mom doesn't need it. You need the nourishment now. Go ahead and eat." Lin Yueshi held the demon pill in her mouth, unsure whether to spit it out or swallow it, her face turning pale. She glared angrily at Lin Chen, this 6th child, acting like a big filial son, making her look like a villain. Intentionally. It must be intentional. Lin Chen didn't really need this, as his demon power was constantly increasing, and his physical and mental strength, as well as skills, were quite formidable. But due to the tiger mother's insistence, he also swallowed the other half of the demon pill. Ingesting half of the 4th rank demon beast demon pill, demon power plus 500, 000, physical strength plus 20, 2, mental strength plus 25, 1, enhancement points plus 40. After swallowing the demon pill, it instantly melted in Lin Chen's body and was completely absorbed by him. He immediately felt his overall strength surge significantly. This demon pill is so effective. When I grow up, I'll hunt a few more demons to taste their power. Lin Chen's eyes lit up. On the other hand, Lin Yueshi, who had swallowed the demon pill, suddenly collapsed to the ground and fell into a deep sleep. For her, the demon power contained in this half of the demon pill was too immense for her small body to absorb quickly. Therefore, she had to enter a deep sleep state, allowing her cultivation method to slowly absorb the demon power from the demon pill. Seeing Lin Yueshi suddenly fall, Lin Chen hurried over to check on her. After confirming with the system that she was fine, he finally relaxed. Tiger Mom, despite being very maternal, seems a bit naive in her common sense. This child is just over a month old, and she's directly feeding him a 4th rank demonic pill. Isn't she afraid we can't absorb it? Luckily, I have the system, which can directly refine it. It seems that the Empress sister also has corresponding countermeasures. Otherwise, we would be in trouble. Watching Tiger Mom heartlessly start eating wild boar meat, Lin Chen sighed in his heart. But it's also good this way. He can now openly display his power in the future, so as not to be seen as a freak. Soon, Lin Chen, not caring about the sleeping Lin Yueshi, joined the ranks of eating. When I acquire fire attribute skills in the future, I must have a barbecue, Lin Chen thought to himself after biting into a piece of raw meat. Host, Lin Chen, rank, 4th rank, requires 8 million demonic power to evolve to the 5th rank. Race, Golden Tiger Clan, physique, 82. 2. Spiritual power, 80. 7. Demonic power, 4,020,000. Skills, Tiger Roar, intermediate. Fierce Tiger Tail Swipe, intermediate. Tiger Palm Strike, intermediate. Golden Tiger Armor, Intermediate. Spirit Sight, Intermediate. Enhancement Points, 72. Soon, another half-month passed. Lin Chen's body size was getting bigger day by day. Now his body length is about 1 meter. And he also gained several tens of kilograms in weight. For a young tiger, Lin Chen was somewhat oversized. An ordinary tiger would need at least a year to grow to Lin Chen's size. However, this was also reasonable, as Lin Chen had been eating so well these days. Just the meat of that 4th-rank steelmane wild boar had significantly improved his physique, reaching an extremely exaggerated level now. It's a pity that there aren't many 3rd-rank or higher demonic beasts nearby for him to practice with, and he's not sure how strong he is. Lin Chen lay leisurely on a huge fur, looking at Lin Yueshi still sleeping beside him. Couldn't help but sigh. In another half-month, I will break through to the 5th rank. Silly sister, when will you wake up? When will you give me a punching bag to practice on? Since Lin Yueshi swallowed the demonic pill last time, she had slept for a whole half-month. During this time, if she hadn't still been breathing, and the demonic power around her had become more concentrated, Lin Chen would have thought she was cold. The tiger mom, who started it all, just scratched her head. Why is she sleeping so long? When I accidentally ate a demonic pill more than 10 years ago, I only slept for 3 days. Lin Chen casually asked. When did you eat it, Mom? More than 10 years ago, when I advanced from the 3rd rank to the 4th rank. You also see how young your sister is. Can you compare? Lin Chen was speechless. Big tiger, take care of second tiger. Mom's going hunting. Tiger mom calculated the time. There was no food left at home. It was time to go hunting. Got it, Mom. Lin Chen nodded in agreement. Tiger mom had limited culture. She just gave Lin Chen and the others the titles of Big Tiger and Second Tiger. Lin Chen didn't mind. Anyway, he was a demonic beast now. Names weren't that important. When he had the chance to transform and enter the human world in the future, he would deal with this. There were no new missions recently, and there weren't many rare demonic beasts around. So Lin Chen didn't know what to do for a while. Just when he was bored, Lin Yueshi beside him suddenly had a change. The demonic power around her suddenly became restless, and the internal techniques seemed to be running faster. This made Lin Chen sit up, a hint of joy flashing in his eyes. It seems she has finally successfully refined it, this demonic power. Is it at the 3rd rank? No, it seems to be a bit short. Lin Chen carefully sensed the demonic power around Lin Yueshi and found that she was only 1 step away from the 3rd rank. This speed was quite fast, considering that half a month ago, Lin Yueshi had just reached the 2nd rank. If that's the case, why is there such a big commotion? Lin Chen looked at Lin Yueshi in confusion. Soon, he got his answer. Lin Yueshi's body began to rapidly expand, her golden hair growing quickly, becoming even more silky and shiny. At that moment, a golden flame suddenly rose without warning on Lin Yueshi's body, enveloping her entirely. The golden flame kept burning, the intense heat igniting the rug beneath her feet. Lin Chen instinctively took a few steps back, his face filled with astonishment as he looked at Lin Yueshi. This is Bloodline evolution? How is this possible? Evolving just by eating a demon pill? Didn't I eat one too? Why didn't I get this stroke of luck? It's unfair. This was a situation Lin Chen had never anticipated. System, what kind of race has my sister become? Golden Flame Tiger, a rare species within the tiger demon beasts, stronger than the Golden Tiger tribe, capable of controlling high-temperature golden tiger flames for attacks. But wait, the steel-maned wild boar doesn't have fire attribute demon power, right? Could it be because of the demon beast cultivation technique she practices? Lin Chen found the key. The cultivation technique practiced by the host's sister is the golden crow embracing the sun technique, a technique created by an ancient golden crow, tailored for demon beasts, suitable for most demon beasts to cultivate, but now lost for various reasons. Lin Chen couldn't help but marvel. It seems my sister is indeed extraordinary, to obtain such a powerful technique. Just as Lin Chen was admiring, Lin Yueshi, who had been asleep for half a month, slowly opened her eyes. Golden tiger eyes emitted 2 golden lights, directly piercing 2 small holes in the opposite wall, bathed in golden flames. Lin Yueshi stood up. Ha ha, my bloodline has evolved. I've finally become much stronger. Lin Yueshi could hardly contain her excitement, surveying the golden flames around her. She then controlled her demon power, drawing the golden flames into her body, fully revealing her figure. Now, she was several sizes larger than before she fell asleep, just slightly smaller than Lin Chen. Her hair had grown much longer, fluttering like flames. Within the black patterns on her body, faint rune-like symbols resembling flames could be seen, shimmering with a faint golden light. Her golden tiger eyes sparkled, giving her an exceptionally dazzling appearance. Why do I feel somewhat attractive? Lin Chen was somewhat stunned, seeing Lin Yueshi as a peerless beauty in human eyes. What are you looking at? Haven't seen a beauty before. Sensing Lin Chen's gaze, Lin Yueshi subconsciously glared at him, then turned her head away. For some reason, seeing Lin Chen's dumbfounded look, she felt a hint of joy. Of course, this feeling only lasted a moment before she suppressed it. How long have I been asleep? Lin Yueshi quickly changed the subject. Lin Chen replied truthfully, about half a month. That's quite long, but being able to evolve the bloodline, this time was well worth it, Lin Yueshi calculated. At that moment, she looked at Lin Chen, who was slightly larger than her. Her fighting spirit reignited in her eyes. Having just evolved into the golden flame tiger, her strength greatly increased, and after sleeping for so long, she was itching for action. Sensing Lin Yueshi's gaze, Lin Chen already understood her intentions. He raised an eyebrow. Want to fight? 2 tigers? A girl shouldn't be so eager for battle. Can't you be more ladylike? Lin Yueshi scoffed. Enough nonsense. How do you think I earned the title of the Empress of the Demon Sect, if not by my fists? And what's with the 2 tigers? Let's go. If we're going to fight, let's go all out. Lin Chen led the way out of the cave, full of fighting spirit. He was also looking forward to this showdown. Lin Yueshi, equally unyielding, followed closely behind Lin Chen. After a while, the 2 tigers returned to the cave, their once bright and shiny appearance now a bit disheveled and dirty. Lin Chen was fine, except for a few singed whiskers. He didn't suffer much injury. Lin Yueshi, on the other hand, limped back, looking furious. Damn it. It must be because I just woke up and haven't eaten for so many days. Otherwise, I could have definitely dodged that palm. It was clear that Lin Yueshi had not won the fight. Although Lin Chen emerged victorious, it was not as easy as before. The golden flame unleashed by Lin Yueshi still caused him quite a bit of trouble. But fortunately, with his strong demonic power, several times greater than Lin Yueshi's, he defeated her. The effect of bloodline evolution is unexpectedly good. It seems I need to complete the mission early and enhance my race, Lin Chen thought to himself. Beyond the Dark Soul Mountains, at the foot of the mountains on a vast plain, stood a bustling city. The towering walls of the Maplewood city enveloped the sprawling city, with a constant stream of merchants and pedestrians at the city gates. Despite being relatively remote, close to the mountains where demons roamed, it was still quite popular here. After all, although the mountains were teeming with demons, they also contained abundant resources such as various precious materials, demon cores, fur, etc., all of which were brought here. The merchant caravans purchased these goods and transported them to various places, enriching Maplewood City. This city was nominally governed by the forces of 3 major families who had been rooted here for over 100 years, each with a 7th-grade warrior presiding. Now, the biennial Demon Hunt Tournament was just over a month away. The Demon Hunt Tournament, jointly organized by the 3 families, was an event to test the aptitude and strength of the young members of the families and to help them grow. Not only that, but other young people in the city could also sign up, generating considerable excitement in the city. Come and place your bets. Let's guess. Who will win this year's Demon Hunt Tournament? No need to guess. The Yi family has won for 3 consecutive tournaments. The current young master of the Yi family, Yi Chang, broke through to the 4th grade half a year ago. His talent is amazing. You never know. Ning Yuan from the Ning family is also strong. Although he entered the 4th grade a bit later, he's young and already skilled. I saw him carrying a 3rd-grade demon's body back not long ago. Those muscles. So impressive. I bet 10 spirit stones on by Mingxue. Leaving aside everything else, her beauty is truly rare. Those perfectly round beautiful thighs and that rare white hair, combined with her exceptional talent. My younger brother has already made his choice. This tournament should be the closest in strength among the 3 families. Finally, it's getting interesting. There might be a dark horse emerging, breaking the monopoly of the 3 major families. Everywhere on the street, the discussions of the city's residents about the upcoming Demon Hunt Tournament could be heard. However, while the outside world was bustling with excitement, the atmosphere within the Bai family was eerily silent and tense. Bai Mingxue was missing. What's going on? It's been 3 days. Why can't we find any trace of Mingxue? What use are you all? In the Bai family's council chamber, a middle-aged man in luxurious attire roared in anger. Master, rest assured, we have traced Mrs. whereabouts. She headed towards the depths of the Dark Soul Mountains. Miss should be fine, the Bai family members hurriedly reassured. Don't let this matter leak out. If the other two families find out, they might take advantage of the situation at this critical moment. That girl Mingxue really doesn't give us peace of mind. Why leave at such a bad time? Just when the Demon Hunt tournament is about to begin? My Bai family has been third for several tournaments already, and I was counting on her to turn things around. The displeasure on the Bai family head's face was evident. Wait until we find her and teach her a lesson. If it weren't for her outstanding talent being somewhat useful, she would have been married off long ago. Behind him, the senior members of the Bai family lacked interest, seemingly unconcerned about the safety of this young genius of the younger generation within the clan. Stop making sarcastic remarks. If you can contribute, then do so. The family has invested quite a bit in her at the very least, the head of the Bai family casually remarked to these senior members. Without her, can the Bai family still be wiped out? My son Bai Zhan is about to break through to the 4th rank. I don't have time for this. My distant cousin's second son is about to be born. I have to go see. The senior members dispersed in a commotion. The situation in the Bai family, if seen by outsiders, was quite peculiar. A young genius of the new generation, achieving the rank of a 4th-grade warrior at a young age, the future pillar of the family. Yet, in the eyes of the family's senior members, she seemed to be unwelcome. Even when she went missing, the senior members appeared indifferent. Seeing this, the head of the Bai family could only send his trusted men into the Dark Soul Mountains to search. Regardless, in the eyes of the outside world, Bai Mingxue was still the face of the younger generation of the Bai family. If something happened to her, it would have a significant impact on the Bai family. As for concerns and care on a personal level, it was probably minimal. It was just strange to him because due to some special circumstances of the previous generation, she was not well received in the clan, even though her talent was exceptional. Therefore, Bai Mingxue, with her accommodating personality, kept to herself within the clan. Her sudden disappearance likely had hidden reasons. Lord Head, a week ago, young Master Bai Zhan found Miss Mingxue, and then she disappeared into the Dark Soul Mountains. A servant next to the head of the Bai family said. Bai Zhan. The head of the Bai family seemed to understand something, sighing lightly. This matter should not be known. Organize a team to enter the mountains as soon as possible. Keep it low-key, so as not to attract the attention of other families. Yes. A few days later, deep within the dense forest, a vigorous figure swiftly moved through the woods. Ahead of him, a giant bear with gray-white fur was fleeing in a sorry state. The bear's size was twice that of the dark figure behind it, yet it found itself in such a miserable situation, leaving onlookers astonished. Lin Chen's eyes were sharp, aided by his spiritual vision, making his sight clearer and broader, allowing him to continuously track the bear's movements. Gray Moon Bear, a 3rd-rank demonic beast, massive in size, with white crescent-shaped fur on its chest, possessing immense strength, capable of lifting objects several times its weight. This giant bear was Lin Chen's target for this hunt. By now, he had left the territory of the Tiger Mother and ventured further to explore. Leaving the territory meant encountering more powerful demonic beasts, which was what Lin Chen wanted. Fighting stronger demonic beasts would help him improve his strength rapidly, and increase the chances of encountering rare bloodlines. Seeing Lin Yuexi's bloodline evolution and accelerated progress, he was quite envious. Hence, he chose to leave the territory. And shortly after, he encountered a Gray Moon Bear, a 3rd-rank demonic beast. This immediately caught Lin Chen's attention. The bear also noticed Lin Chen and immediately prepared for battle, roaring and charging towards him. Seeing this, Lin Chen narrowed his eyes and quickly let out a tiger's roar. A powerful sound wave rolled towards the Gray Moon Bear, shaking the surrounding vegetation dangerously. The bear took the full force of the roar, its head throbbing with pain from the sound waves, staggering for a moment, almost falling to the ground. However, being a 3rd-rank demonic beast, it only felt dizzy for a moment before recovering. Shaking its head, its eyes filled with killing intent, a savage aura emanating from it. Clearly, it was provoked by Lin Chen. Such a tiny creature dared to provoke him, truly overestimating its own abilities. It then moved its limbs and charged towards Lin Chen like a small mountain. Lin Chen didn't expect a single tiger roar strike to kill the opponent. Seeing the lively appearance of the Grey Moon Bear, Lin Chen became even more excited. Alright, he needed a punching bag like this to feel truly in control. Instead of dodging, he charged towards the opponent. Golden demonic power was released from his body, almost solidifying. The majestic power of a fourth-tier demonic power was now evident. Golden tiger armor. The golden demonic power covered Lin Chen's body, slowly forming a set of golden armor that looked extremely sturdy. The Grey Moon Bear stood up, roared fiercely, and swiped its paw towards Lin Chen. Its paw was almost as big as Lin Chen's head. If it were an ordinary golden tiger, it would probably have been turned into minced meat on the spot. Lin Chen, however, also struck with his tiger claw, releasing all his strength without reservation. Tiger's strike. The collision of the bear's paw and the tiger's claw in the air produced a loud bang, and the shockwave from the clash directly sent nearby debris flying. Bang, no frills, just pure power collision. In the end, the massive body of the Grey Moon Bear staggered back several steps and then sat down on the ground. Lin Chen's body flew backward, rolling on the ground for a dozen rounds before coming to a stop. He quickly stood up, feeling sore all over, with one of his tiger claws tingling. If it weren't for the protection of the golden tiger armor, he would probably have broken several ribs. It seemed that Lin Chen had lost in terms of strength. However, in reality, engaging in a direct strength confrontation with a fully grown Grey Moon Bear known for its strength, Lin Chen's strength was already quite exaggerated. Lin Chen showed no signs of fear or discouragement but rather grew more excited. He opened his mouth wide, his tiger eyes filled with a wild light. At this moment, he looked more like a wild beast. Come, fight again. Lin Chen once again pounced towards the Grey Moon Bear. The Grey Moon Bear's pupils slightly dilated, clearly not expecting this turn of events. Its own immense strength failed to kill the opponent. Not only that, this tiny creature wanted to kill it. Unforgivable. The Grey Moon Bear sat up, roared again, and its demonic power surged wildly. Black demonic power surrounded its two bare paws, constantly waving, trying to tear Lin Chen, who was approaching, into pieces. Lin Chen activated his spirit vision, making the Grey Moon Bear's movements appear clear and slow to him, giving him enough time to dodge. Compared to the Grey Moon Bear, his body was much smaller, allowing him to easily evade the bear's paw strikes. Seeing Lin Chen darting around in front of it, the Grey Moon Bear became even more irritable, roaring continuously, its movements becoming more chaotic. Lin Chen seized the opportunity and bit down hard on the bear's paw. With the support of the golden demonic power, Lin Chen's tiger teeth effortlessly tore through the thick bear skin of the Grey Moon Bear. Deep rows of tooth marks appeared on the bear's paw, and large amounts of blood gushed out. Lin Chen licked the blood at the corner of his mouth, his gaze even more menacing. The intense pain from the bear's paw made the Grey Moon Bear lose its rationality even more, becoming more frenzied, constantly venting its power. However, in doing so, it was rapidly depleting its own demonic power. Lin Chen dodged all of the opponent's chaotic attacks, allowing it to unleash destruction. As he watched the opponent's demonic power rapidly diminish, its momentum gradually weakened. Seeking death. Untamed beasts without awakened intelligence are so easy to deal with. Next, as long as I'm careful of its dying counterattack, I can kill it. After a series of entanglements, the Grey Moon Bear finally realized that it was stepping into Lin Chen's trap. It had depleted most of its demonic power and physical strength, yet it hadn't managed to harm Lin Chen at all. On the contrary, it had gained several wounds. Therefore, it didn't care about any face, as the demonic beast didn't need this stuff anyway. It turned around and ran directly. Lin Chen wasn't in a hurry, closely following behind. It would take quite some effort to kill the Grey Moon Bear, which was several times larger than himself. However, since the opponent retreated, exposing its back to him, it meant that the Grey Moon Bear was one step closer to death. Seizing the opportunity, Lin Chen leaped up, climbed a crooked neck tree in a few moves, then leaped down high, heading straight for the Grey Moon Bear's back. Tiger's Paw Strike. This move aimed straight down at the Grey Moon Bear's spine. If a paw broke its spine, it could kill it directly. Bang! The Grey Moon Bear fled in panic. By the time it realized Lin Chen's attack was coming, it was already too late. The tiger's paw struck accurately on the Grey Moon Bear's spine. With a crack sound, the heavy force broke its spine directly through its thick skin and flesh. Roar! Intense pain struck, causing the Grey Moon Bear to let out a painful scream. Its lower body lost consciousness, collapsing on the ground, unable to move. Finally settled. Lin Chen looked at the Grey Moon Bear. barely breathing and moaning continuously, taking a deep breath. This thing was really hard to kill, but this battle also proved that his strength had surpassed that of a third-order demonic beast. Lin Chen approached, biting off the Grey Moon Bear's neck, making it die completely, killing the third-order demonic beast Grey Moon Bear. Constitution +5. 0. Mental power +4. 2. Enhancement points +10. Acquired new skill, Brute Force, low tier, Brute Force, low tier. After using the skill, it can immediately double the host's strength, lasting for 10 minutes. It cannot be used again within 3 days after use. Indeed, he gained a new skill. Lin Chen was pleased to have a skill that could temporarily boost his strength, which was quite good. As for the Grey Moon Bear's corpse, Lin Chen couldn't take it with him. A bit of a waste. Otherwise, if he ate it all, he estimated that his constitution would increase significantly. Lin Chen looked around and realized he was in a completely unfamiliar place. He had strayed far from the Tiger Mother's territory in pursuit of the Grey Moon Bear. I must leave here quickly. If I encounter stronger demonic beasts, it will be troublesome. Just as Lin Chen was about to leave, he heard some commotion not far away, approaching him rapidly. Ha! Lin Chen's heart stirred. Finding a hidden grass bush to hide in and using his spiritual vision to investigate the source of the disturbance, Bai Mingxue hurried through the forest, not knowing where she was. She looked tired, her clothes a bit disheveled, her delicate face stained with blood and dirt. One of her hands hung limp, unable to move, while the other hand struggled to hold onto the long sword. Behind her, the chattering cries of agile monkeys echoed continuously. Countless agile monkeys swiftly crossed the trees, chasing Bai Mingxue relentlessly. Bai Mingxue bit her red lips, her expression stubborn, her voice tinged with unwillingness. Damn it! If I were at my peak, how could I be chased so miserably by these few second-order fire-burst monkeys? But at least I got the azure heart bud. My sister still has hope. There seems to be sounds of fighting over there. Hopefully there are human warriors. Bai Mingxue's expression lit up with a glimmer of hope. Just then, her vision blurred, her face turning pale. Not good. The poison of the azure heart snake. She suddenly felt weak, her exhausted body unable to hold on any longer. The fireburst monkeys behind her quickly closed in, and she was powerless to resist. Just as she was about to lose consciousness, she vaguely saw a golden beast shadow appear before her. Roar! After hearing a deafening roar in her ears, she completely passed out. Before losing consciousness, she shouted with all her might, "Lord Tiger, have mercy!" Lin Chen's tiger roar scared away these timid fiery monkeys. Then he lowered his head and looked at the unconscious Bai Mingxue. She's really a human and quite pretty too. Strange, why do I feel like I'm dealing with an inexperienced monster? After more than a month of living among monsters, Lin Chen finally saw other humans. Of course, the reborn Empress Lin Yueshi was not included. Ha! She seems to be poisoned. Let's see if we can save her first. Lin Chen noticed Bai Mingxue's lips turning purple, her face pale, and 2 blood marks on her arm, clear signs of snake venom poisoning. This made him anxious as he wanted to extract some information from this woman. The tiger mother usually stayed in the mountains, hunting for food and spending the rest of her time in her territory. A complete homebody tiger. She knew nothing about the outside world. Although Lin Yueshi was the empress of the demon sect, she had no idea where she was now and couldn't explain anything. Getting some information from this woman would greatly help him explore the wider world in the future. I don't know how to detoxify. We can't just let her die here. After some thought, Lin Chen decided to search her body to see if he could find any detoxifying elixirs or the like. He pulled apart the woman's thin clothes, revealing her snow-white skin and the undergarment embroidered with lotus patterns. Despite the woman's slender waist, the undergarment was quite impressive. However, Lin Chen was not in the mood to appreciate this beautiful sight. After undoing her clothes, 2 small packages were revealed. One of them was tightly guarded by the woman, looking quite important. There should be something detoxifying in here. Lin Chen first opened the package she was guarding. With some effort, he pulled out a tender green sprout. What is this? Green heart sprout, a companion spirit medicine of the 4th order monster green heart snake. When taken, it can purify the mind, catalyze medicinal power, and reduce the risk of demonic possession. It's a good thing, but it can't detoxify, right? Lin Chen asked expectantly. Not at the moment. Lin Chen felt disappointed. Then he searched the other package. Detoxifying pill can treat most poisons, including those of 4th order and below monsters. Luckily, This woman was not foolish and had brought detoxifying pills, otherwise her body would have started to decompose by now. This green heart sprout must be quite important to her, or she wouldn't have fought so hard for it. Lin Chen fed the pill to the woman, and as it dissolved in her mouth, the medicinal power flowed down her throat into her body. Whether it would be effective or not, only time would tell. Setting the woman aside, Lin Chen, with a mindset of not wasting anything, began to feast on the fresh meat of the Ashen Moon Bear, consuming Ashen Moon Bear's flesh and blood. Physique +2, 3. After a while, the woman's pale face softened slightly, and the bluish lips regained some color. It seemed that the detoxifying pill was effective, otherwise, Lin Chen would have missed the opportunity. The woman's breathing became steady, and after about 10 minutes, her eyelashes fluttered, and she slowly opened her eyes. Bai Mingxue opened her eyes drowsily, a hint of confusion in them. Am I not dead yet? Just then, a huge tiger had approached, the tiger demon's mouth full of blood, showing its fierce fangs. Hello! Ah! Don't eat me! Before Lin Chen could finish speaking, Bai Mingxue screamed and fainted again. Seeing this, Lin Chen wordlessly put away his smile. Am I that scary looking? Lin Chen saw through Bai Mingxue's act of playing dead and bluntly spoke up. Stop pretending. Your strength is not weak, and your physique is quite robust. You wouldn't have fainted from being scared by me. Hearing this, Bai Mingxue opened her eyes again. You can talk. Could it be that you are a fourth-order demon beast? But you don't look very big. Bai Mingxue looked at Lin Chen in amazement, completely surprised that a young tiger demon beast could speak. Don't worry about that. I saved your life. And you're not even grateful, Lin Chen said coldly. Bai Mingxue realized that it was Lin Chen who drove away those monkey demon beasts, allowing her to escape danger. She immediately stood up, regardless of whether Lin Chen was a demon beast or not, and bowed to him. Thank you, Lord Tiger, for helping me. Mingxue will definitely repay the favor. Bai Mingxue didn't know how to address him at that moment, so she said that. You should sit down. The poison in your body probably hasn't completely dissipated yet, and you're very weak, Lin Chen said in a rather humane manner. Seeing Bai Mingxue bow and almost hit her head on the ground, she sat down cross-legged sensibly, lowered her head, and only then did she realize that her clothes had been undone, revealing her inner beauty. Could this little tiger be a lustful tiger? However, this thought was just a joke in Bai Mingxue's mind. She knew he was looking for the detoxifying pill on her. Then she remembered something and quickly checked the Xin bud, only to find it safe and sound in the package, which put her mind at ease. At the same time, her fondness for Lin Chen skyrocketed. What a good tiger, to have such intelligence. Ordinary fourth-order demon beasts couldn't do this, even though he looked like an ordinary golden tiger. Bai Mingxue became curious about Lin Chen. She glanced at the half-eaten body of the Ashen Moon Bear beside her and immediately understood that the commotion just now was caused by Lin Chen. Why did you take such a big risk to find this Xin bud? If it weren't for me, you would probably be dead by now, Lin Chen curiously asked. Hearing this, a touch of sadness and helplessness appeared on Bai Mingxue's face. She truthfully said, because of some past reasons, my sister has been seriously ill and unconscious for many years. Recently, I heard from my peers in the clan that this Xin bud can cure my sister's illness, so I came to look for it. Lin Chen frowned as he listened. System, can the Xin bud cure illnesses? The Xin bud currently cannot cure any illnesses, but it can be used as an auxiliary medicinal herb for some elixirs to eliminate their side effects. Lin Chen suddenly realized and immediately understood that this girl had been deceived. Do you know what effects the Xin bud has? Lin Chen asked Bai Mingxue. Bai Mingxue shook her head blankly. I'm not sure. This herb is relatively rare, not recorded in the clan. It was a fellow clan member who told me about it. Even the location of the Xin bud was revealed by him. This fellow clan member is one of the few who has been kind to me. Lin Chen looked at her with a complex expression. Being sold out and still counting the money for others. This girl was a bit too naive. That so-called fellow clan member probably just used her as a pawn. If Bai Mingxue really brought back the Xin bud, that fellow clan member would probably claim it as his own. Therefore, Lin Chen told her the effects of the Xin bud and his speculation. Hearing Lin Chen's words, Bai Mingxue's face gradually turned paler, and her lips trembled uncontrollably. After a while, she smiled bitterly and said, "So, there's no way to save my sister. Don't lose hope. There will always be a way." Lin Chen comforted softly. Thank you, Lord Tiger, for telling me the truth. Otherwise, I would still be kept in the dark. Bai Mingxue smiled. Aren't you afraid that I might be deceiving you too? Bai Mingxue shook her head. I believe what you said should be true. I thought there would be a few conscientious people in the clan, but now it seems I was too naive. These guys are all birds of a feather. If it weren't for my sister, I really want to. Bai Mingxue's eyes contained a coldness. Even the temperature around her dropped a few degrees. It seems this girl has quite a story, Lin Chen thought to himself, but he wasn't interested in that. Instead, he prepared to ask about the information he wanted to know. Bai Mingxue was quite honest in her responses. This way, he could fully understand a lot of information about the outside world. He was located in the Xinling continent, to the southeast of the Dark Soul Mountains. Further east was the nearest human city to him, the Maple City. Bai Mingxue came from a major family power within Maple City, the Bai family. In addition, Maple City belongs to the Tianyue Kingdom among the 7 southeastern countries. The power of the 7 countries is the strongest in the southeast, with martial masters reigning in each country. The ranks of human martial artists are roughly equivalent to those of demonic beasts, from the lowest first rank to the 9th rank. Then there are martial masters, martial saints, and even the legendary martial emperor. Martial emperor. Could it be that the 2 tigers were martial emperor level experts in their past lives? Lin Chen asked if she had heard of things like the 3 great holy sects, to which Bai Mingxue responded with a puzzled expression. The 3 great holy sects are not within the power of the 7 countries. They might be forces beyond the Dark Soul Mountains or outside the Xinling continent. Lin Chen didn't ask further. After chatting for a while, Bai Mingxue was starting to feel thirsty, and her stomach began to growl. She had finished all her dry rations, and combined with her current tired state, a strong sense of hunger suddenly struck her. Are you hungry? How about eating some gray moon bear meat? There's still quite a bit left, Lin Chen generously suggested. Bai Mingxue stood up, walked to the gray moon bear's corpse, and used her long sword to cut off a few pieces of bear meat. Then she picked up some scattered twigs and leaves under the tree, bringing the materials to Lin Chen's side. Bai Mingxue took out the flint from her package and quickly lit a fire. Feeling the warmth from the flames, Lin Chen squinted contentedly. Bai Mingxue skewered the bear meat on twigs and began roasting them by the fire. Make some more. I want to eat too. Lin Chen had just finished his meal, but faced with the fragrant aroma of the roasted skewers, his mouth couldn't help but salivate uncontrollably. He had been craving cooked food for a long time. Unfortunately, despite his culinary skills, being a tiger, he couldn't cook at all. Hearing this, Bai Mingxue glanced at Lin Chen and silently took a lot more bear meat. Lord Tiger, how old are you this year? Why are you so humane? Bai Mingxue finally couldn't contain her curiosity and asked. Why does that sound so strange? Lin Chen was speechless for a moment, but patiently replied. I'm just over 2 months old. There's no need to call me Lord Tiger. As for why I'm so clever and witty, just consider it my natural beauty. Bai Mingxue was stunned. To think he was only a month old and could already kill an adult gray moon bear, and he was so wise, even able to speak idioms. If she closed her eyes, she would probably feel like she was talking to a human. This somewhat overturned her understanding. However, she didn't ask any more questions, just nodded silently. Then can I call you Big Tiger? Bai Mingxue tentatively said. Lin Chen, your talent for naming is on par with Tiger Mom's. He didn't say much, accepting this title, as it didn't matter to him. Having learned a lot of information from Bai Mingxue, he was in a good mood now. Soon, the bear meat was cooked. The aroma wafted, making Lin Chen a bit impatient. Seeing this, Bai Mingxue took down 2 skewers and handed them to Lin Chen's mouth. Here, Big Tiger, taste how it is? He didn't hesitate, opening his mouth wide to accept the beauty's feeding service. So delicious. Indeed, food is always tastier when cooked. Even without any seasoning, Lin Chen ate with great relish. Bai Mingxue watched Lin Chen eat heartily, feeling like she was feeding a pet, which was quite cute. She resisted the urge to touch Lin Chen's soft hair, got up, and brought him 2 more skewers to put by his feet. She quietly picked up one for herself and started eating it bit by bit. Duh-hoo! Since this big sinew is of no use to me, I might as well give it to you as a token of gratitude for saving my life. After eating and drinking their fill, Bai Mingxue took out the big sinew and handed it to Lin Chen, speaking sincerely. I don't need it. You keep it. After all, you risked your life to get it. Lin Chen refused. the big sinew didn't have much effect on him, and he wasn't one to take advantage of others. Then, you must accept this Bishin Snake's demon pill. Seeing this, Bai Mingxue took out a green demon pill and handed it to Lin Chen. Seeing the demon pill, Lin Chen's heart stirred. This was a good thing. At the same time, he was amazed by this girl's strength, which was indeed very formidable. She could even kill a 4th-rank demon beast, and she was so young. Well then, I won't be polite. Lin Chen accepted the demon pill generously and put it in his mouth. Thank you. Eating the demon pill of the 4th-rank demon beast. Demon power plus 800. 000. Physique plus 41. 3. Mental power plus 33. 7. Strengthening points plus 60. Acquired new skills. Bishin pupil, low rank. Poison resistance, low rank. Bishin pupil, low rank. And spirit vision, mid rank. Merge into Bishin spirit pupil, mid rank. Bishin spirit pupil, mid rank. The host's vision is greatly enhanced. After activating the spirit pupil, the host's vision turns into a thermal sensing state, making it easier to track prey. At the same time, the host can also see subtle traces of demon power residue. After quickly digesting the 4th-rank demon pill, Lin Chen's body was significantly strengthened once again. He also gained 2 new skills. Having poison resistance. That was a good skill. Lin Chen was quite pleased and looked at Bai Mingxue with a few more friendly glances. I'm going back. Duh who? You should head home soon too. Bai Mingxue packed up her things and prepared to leave, instructing Lin Chen before she left. Is your body okay? Lin Chen asked with concern. Bai Mingxue smiled and shook her head. It's almost recovered. I should be able to go back smoothly. By the way, try to stay indoors as much as possible in the next few months. The Demon Hunting Conference will start in a month, to prevent you from being affected. Demon Hunting Conference? It's an event held in Mufeng City, where the younger generation of the city signs up to enter the Dark Soul Mountains to hunt demons, competing in the number and rank of demons killed. The high-ranking warriors in the city will enter a specific area of the Dark Soul Mountains in advance to scout, prevent high-ranking demons from disrupting the competition, and mark the locations of some rare demons, making it easier for participants to hunt them down. Bai Mingxue patiently explained the rules of the Demon Hunting Conference to Lin Chen. Planned routes. Rare demons? Will rare bloodline demons really be marked out? It should be, but it's hard to say. I remember in the last Demon Hunting Conference, the first place captured a rare bloodline demon, the Purple Cloud Fox. Logically, this kind of event is highly valued by the major forces in the city, and they will definitely mark some powerful and rare demons to increase the difficulty. Bai Mingxue tilted her head, thinking. Lin Chen was overjoyed. It was like getting something for nothing. He had been wondering where to find rare bloodline demons, and now he could save a lot of effort. With the capabilities of Mufeng City, so many high-ranking warriors entering the mountains, they would definitely find them faster than he, a young tiger. During the Demon Hunting Conference, he just needed to grab a map to know the whereabouts of the rare bloodline demons. Of course, this approach would come with risks, but it was definitely better than him wandering around like a headless fly. After Bai Mingxue left, Lin Chen also set off towards home. As he walked, Lin Chen began to check his panel. Host, Lin Chen, rank, 4th rank, 8 million points of demon power required for evolution to 5th rank, race, Golden Tiger Tribe, physique, 133. 5. Spiritual power, 140. 9. Demon power, 3,330,000, skills, Tiger Roar, intermediate, Fierce Tiger Swinging Tail, intermediate, Tiger Palm Strike, intermediate, Golden Tiger Armor, intermediate, Azure Soul Eyes, intermediate, Brutality, low, Poison Resistance, low, Enhancement points, 96, Lin Feng took out 20 points, upgrading the Brutality and Poison Resistance skills to intermediate, resulting in more significant effects. Brutality, intermediate. After using the skill, the host's strength can immediately triple for 15 minutes, and cannot be used again within 3 days after use. To upgrade an intermediate skill to advanced, at least 100 enhancement points are required. Lin Chen hadn't saved up enough yet, so he decided to temporarily enhance 2 low-level skills to briefly boost his combat power. In the upcoming Demon Hunting Conference in a month, I can probably increase my demon power by 2,500,000 points during this period. If all goes well, by then I can reach the 5th rank demon beast. Lin Chen calculated. Once he reaches the 5th rank, he won't have to worry even when facing 4th rank demon beasts or 4th grade human warriors. Sigh. If only I had completed the bloodline evolution earlier, I wouldn't be unable to defeat those of the same rank now. Lin Chen sighed deeply. Late at night, Lin Chen returned to the cave. Ha! Where's Tiger Mom? Lin Chen noticed that he didn't sense Tiger Mom's presence. Feeling puzzled as she should have returned by this time. Oh, you're back at that moment. A faint voice sounded by his ear. Lin Yueshi emerged from the darkness, her golden tiger eyes particularly striking in the dark, with a playful glint in them. What's going on? Where's Mom? Lin Chen was a bit confused and quickly asked. Mom went out to look for you. You're in trouble now. Not coming back so late. Mom was worried. And when she comes back, you'll have to face the consequences. Lin Yueshi's tone of schadenfreude seemed undisguised. Joking. Am I afraid of that? Lin Chen was nonchalant, but still felt a bit guilty. He quickly changed the subject. By the way, I encountered a human in the mountains today. Hearing this, Lin Yueshi immediately became interested and asked, a human? Did you interact with him? Did you gather any useful information? Lin Chen didn't hide anything and said directly, not much. Do you know about Mufeng City? Or Tianyue country? It seems to be one of the Southeast 7 nations. Lin Yueshi furrowed her brows, seemingly trying hard to recall these terms from her memory. Eventually, she sighed in disappointment. I have no impression of Tianyue country. Either it's too distant from my past life, or it's too insignificant to catch my attention. This guy, boasting whenever he gets the chance. Lin Chen wasn't disappointed, as it was within his expectations. His strength is still weak. Even if he knows how vast the outside world is, it's of no use. For now, it's crucial to establish a foothold in the Dark Soul Mountains. It's okay, let's go out and explore when we grow up a bit more. But in the next few days, it's better to stay inside the cave as much as possible. Lin Chen said softly. Why? Lin Yueshi was puzzled, tilting her head and asking. Recently, there will be a demon hunting conference in the cities outside, and many powerful human warriors will enter the mountains. We mustn't attract their attention, Lin Chen explained. Hearing this, Lin Yueshi showed a disdainful expression. What do I have to fear? Just a demon hunting conference. At most there will be a few 7th or 8th grade warriors in that human city. Would I, the Empress, be afraid? Sure, you're the best. Wait until you can beat me before boasting so much, Lin Chen teased. You, always hitting where it hurts. Lin Chen's words instantly irritated Lin Yueshi. Don't worry, I'm not like you, running around playing every day without knowing the time. I usually practice at the entrance of the cave. Lin Chen naturally knew that this Empress sister of his was not a fool, so he trusted her. He just needed to worry about Tiger Mom. When she came back, he would talk to her and give her some careful instructions. At that moment, a gust of demon wind howled. Before Lin Chen could turn around, the next moment, a big mouth bit into the back of his neck. Lin Chen reflexively shrunk his neck, limbs hanging limp, feeling a sense of security filling his heart, with no thought of resistance. Mom! Sensing this familiar demon power, Lin Chen knew Tiger Mom had returned, which was why he wasn't alert. You, where did you run off to again? Let me scold you properly, Tiger Mom's slightly reproachful voice came. I'm sorry, Mom. I accidentally ran out of the territory earlier. Lin Chen could only hang his ears, speaking in a meek tone. Seeing this scene, Lin Yueshi once again showed a gloating expression, and Lin Chen gave her a look. This guy just loved to watch the show. No more running around next time. Understood, Tiger Mom said sternly, releasing her bite on Lin Chen's neck. Got it, Lin Chen quickly replied. Let's go. Back to sleep, Tiger Mom said to the two tigers. Oh, Mom, I just encountered a group of humans. They mentioned something about a demon hunting conference. What's that about walking beside Tiger Mom? Lin Chen pretended to be ignorant. Hearing this, Tiger Mom furrowed her brows. Demon hunting conference. Seems familiar. Although I can't recall what it is, it's definitely not a good thing. You two shouldn't go out these days. Tiger Mom turned to Lin Chen and the two tigers with a warning. Seeing Tiger Mom taking it seriously and being cautious, Lin Chen felt relieved. The Dark Soul Mountains were vast, and their cave was very secluded. As long as they didn't wander around, it was hard to be discovered. Besides, he just needed to wait for his demon power to increase on its own. Mufeng City, by family Miss Ming Shui. The servants guarding outside the Bai family's main gate were somewhat surprised to see the disheveled figure appearing at the Bai family's entrance. At this moment, Bai Mingshue's face was still somewhat pale, her clothes in disarray, but her gaze was cold and indifferent. She ignored the servants' gazes and walked straight into the Bai family's main gate. Soon, the news of Bai Mingshue's return after being missing for several days reached the ears of the Bai family's patriarch. He went straight to Bai Mingshue's residence, a secluded courtyard in the Bai family mansion. He gently knocked on the door, and soon Bai Mingshue, who had changed into a different outfit, came out. She looked at the visitor with a cold gaze. Mingshue, where did you go? Uncle was so worried. The Bai family patriarch saw Bai Mingshue, dressed in simple linen clothes but with an extraordinary temperament, and asked with concern, I'm sorry, uncle. I went into the Dark Soul Mountains to hunt demons. Facing the concerned gaze of the Bai family patriarch, Bai Mingshue remained indifferent, speaking concisely. The Bai family patriarch seemed not to notice the detachment in Bai Mingshue's tone, still wearing a gentle smile as he spoke softly. It's good that you returned safely. Uncle, do you need anything else? If not, I have to take care of Xiao Chang. Her condition worsens when I'm not around these days, Bai Mingshue said. The Bai family patriarch was momentarily speechless. Finally, he sighed and said, Mingshue, why do you have to do this? I know you have grievances against the family, but you have to consider the bigger picture in everything, as long as you. Bai Mingshue interrupted the Bai family patriarch. No need to say more. Uncle, you're here to persuade me to agree to become the concubine of the third prince of Tianyue country, right? I can agree, but the condition is that Xiaoxing's illness must be cured, otherwise I won't agree. Hearing this, the head of the Bai family was overjoyed. So you agreed? You should have figured it out long ago. If you marry the third prince, our Bai family will be more than just one of the three major families in Maple City. Alright, don't worry about Xiaoxing. The third prince is quite fond of you, so this request is natural. I will arrange a new residence for you and assign a few maids to take care of Xiaoxing. Seeing the head of the Bai family so eager, Bai Mingsno's heart grew colder. To put it bluntly, the head of the Bai family did not promise her so many benefits because she was a member of the Bai family, but to squeeze out her last bit of value before symbolically showing some irrelevant care. Mingsno, don't go out these days. Focus on preparing for next month's demon hunting conference. This conference is not ordinary. The third prince will come to observe and leave a good impression, instructed the head of the Bai family. Since she had already accepted the arrangement of fate, Bai Mingsno simply did not refuse. Whatever you need, just ask your uncle. He will satisfy you, said the head of the Bai family. Uncle, although I have agreed, I still believe that my father did nothing wrong back then. Bai Mingsno raised her eyes, speaking with a firm tone. Hearing this, the smile on the head of the Bai family's face visibly disappeared, replaced by a hint of anger in his eyes. Enough, Mingsno, do not mention the past again. If it weren't for your father, how could my Bai family have? The head of the Bai family stopped halfway, closed his mouth, and left angrily. Is it really all my father's fault that the Bai family has fallen to this state? You just want a scapegoat, Bai Mingsno murmured. Her expression was somewhat sad, but it was soon replaced by determination. She wanted to become stronger and put an end to everything from the past. Mingsno's sister, you're finally back. I've been worried sick, couldn't even think straight or eat at this moment. Another figure hurried over, and from afar, one could hear his concerned voice. The newcomer wore a white robe, stood tall, had a rugged face, giving the impression of a very upright guy. Mingsno's sister, did you find the Bixinu? Xiaoxing still needs it for treatment, so give it to me quickly. Bai Zhan, the eldest son of the second branch of the Bai family, was the strongest among the younger generation of the Bai family besides Bai Mingsno. At this moment, Bai Mingsno, who had learned the truth, saw Bai Zhan's warm smile and felt it was extremely hypocritical, just like the head of the Bai family. She said coldly, sorry, I haven't found the whereabouts of the Bixinu. What? This shouldn't be. Bai Zhan's face immediately darkened. His previous smile vanished, and his attitude became somewhat cold. Brother Bai Zhan, you should go back. I will think of another way for Xiaoxing's illness. Bai Mingsno didn't want to say much to the Bai family anymore and issued a dismissal order. Bai Zhan stared at Bai Mingsno's face, trying to find traces of lies. Mingsno, don't lie to me. The Bixinu requires a special formula to be effective. If you give it directly to Xiaoxing, it will have no effect. Bring it out now. Bai Zhan was persistent, almost threatening. I really haven't found the Bixinu. Bai Mingsno said coldly. Then she closed the courtyard door directly, ignoring Bai Zhan. Watching the closed door, Bai Zhan's expression became particularly gloomy. Damn it! With the care she shows for her sister, she wouldn't just come back like this without getting the big sinew, and her attitude wouldn't be like this. Could it be that she already knows the big sinew doesn't cure the illness? It shouldn't be. At this moment, Bai Zhan completely dropped his facade. He angrily kicked Bai Mingsno's courtyard door. Damn it! Without the big sinew, I'm not confident about taking the bloodfire pill. Without the bloodfire pill, it will take me at least 2 months to break through to the 4th rank. This bitch must be doing it on purpose. Wasting my time acting for so long. Bai Zhan left angrily. His words were all heard by Bai Mingxue. It seems Divu was right after all. Bai Mingshue's heart felt like ashes. The friendship between the same sect was actually not as genuine as that with the monster she had just met. She had completely lost hope in the Bai family. Bai Mingxue, you must continue to work hard. Xiao Qing is still waiting for you to save her. Bai Mingxue muttered to herself. During this month, Lin Chen had been busy, risking danger and constantly expanding his routes beyond the territory. For this, he had been lectured by Tiger Mom many times. However, with his current strength, as long as it wasn't a 6th rank or higher monster or a human expert above the 6th rank, he could protect his life. After repeated warnings, Tiger Mom simply let Lin Chen do as he pleased. A week ago, he had reached the edge of the Dark Soul Mountains. Standing on a slope, looking southeast, a magnificent city came into view. Lin Chen had finally found the location of Mufeng City. Most of the human participants in the monster hunting conference entered the Dark Soul Mountains through this area. This gave him the opportunity to snatch the map. After familiarizing himself with the route, Lin Chen found several suitable ambush spots. In addition, he also tried to search, but unfortunately, the power of his tiger was ultimately too weak. Host, Lin Chen, rank, 5th rank, requires 1.5 million points of monster power to evolve to the 6th rank. Race, Golden Tiger Clan, Physique, 200. 3. Mental power, 205. 8. Monster power, 8 million points. Skills, Tiger Palm Strike, high rank. Fierce Tiger Tail Swing, intermediate rank. Tiger Roar, intermediate rank. Golden Tiger Armor, intermediate rank. Azure Soul Eye, intermediate rank. Brute Force, intermediate rank. Poison Resistance, intermediate rank. Enhancement points, 12. With about 3 days left until the monster hunting conference, Lin Chen finally successfully broke through to the 5th rank. His strength had also greatly increased. His size had grown another circle compared to a month ago, and the natural growth effects meant his physique and mental power were skyrocketing every day. Everything is ready. Now it's just waiting for the monster hunting conference. I hope the big families in Mufeng City don't disappoint me. If they can't even find a rare monster, that would be a waste. Lin Chen's eyes were filled with determination and fighting spirit. Hey, what have you been busy with these days? I can't even find a trace of you. I don't think I can even challenge you. Are you afraid to fight me because I broke through to the 3rd rank? Seeing Lin Chen disappear like a dragon, Lin Yueshi couldn't contain her curiosity and couldn't help but ask. Lin Chen casually replied, "Don't ask so many questions, kid. These days, I've been staying in the cave honestly. Don't get mistaken for prey." Lin Yueshi was annoyed. Joking, I am the Empress. Do I need to worry about these things? But those humans better be wise and not cause trouble for me. Otherwise they won't be able to go back. Lin Chen remained non-committal. How about this? Let's have a fight. If I win, you tell me your purpose. If I lose, I'll agree to one condition. Lin Yueshi gritted her teeth. Condition? Lin Chen seemed interested. Yes, one condition from this empress is very precious. If it were those martial emperors or martial saints from back then, they would probably be thrilled. Lin Yueshi raised her little head, full of pride. After thinking for a moment, Lin Chen agreed directly. Alright, I do have something I need your help with, then come on. Lin Yueshi's fighting spirit was high, as she had successfully broken through to the 3rd rank 3 days ago, greatly enhancing her strength. Coupled with her empress's knowledge, she had more means to use. Lin Chen appeared calm on the surface, but he didn't dare to be careless in his heart. If I, a dignified 5th tier, were to lose to this 3rd tier empress sister, it would be embarrassing. Swish, just as the words fell, Lin Yueshi launched the first attack. She opened her small mouth, and instantly 3 golden flames spewed out towards Lin Chen. Oh my! Magical attack! Lin Chen was somewhat surprised. never expecting Lin Yueshi to be able to use such sorcery, while he was still at the level of physical combat. However, he remained unfazed. With his current speed, dodging such an attack was as easy as pie. With a swift move, he effortlessly dodged through the gaps between the 3 fireballs. Yet, excitement gleamed in Lin Yueshi's eyes. "I've been waiting for you." Her demonic power surged once more. The next moment, Lin Chan sensed something amiss. As the 3 fireballs brushed past him, he heard 3 explosive bangs. The 3 fireballs exploded directly, countless strands of high-temperature flames shooting out, enveloping Lin Chan in the middle. "Ha ha, I knew you would dodge like that." Lin Yueshi laughed triumphantly. As the flames dissipated, Lin Chan reappeared. His body was covered in a layer of golden illusory armor, protecting him from being roasted by the flames. However, he still looked somewhat disheveled. "Wow, have you already figured out my fighting style? Impressive." Lin Chan looked at Lin Yueshi, full of admiration and amazement. Seeing Lin Yueshi about to counterattack, charging towards him, Lin Chan's demonic power roared fiercely. "But I haven't stopped improving." Bathed in golden flames, Lin Yueshi moved gracefully and swiftly, reaching Lin Chan in no time. She didn't hold back, aiming for a quick victory. Fearing that if the battle dragged on, Lin Chan might surprise her, Lin Chan naturally saw through her intentions. Demonic skill. Brute force. Lin Chan also unleashed his demonic skill without holding back. His strength surged threefold in an instant, exuding a powerful aura. Demonic skill. Tiger's Paw Strike. Elevating his Tiger's Paw Strike to a higher level, Lin Chan condensed substantial golden iron tiger claws above his palm, formed by his vast demonic power. With the threefold strength, the Tiger's Paw Strike was unleashed directly. Lin Yueshi suddenly felt her breath hitch, her heartbeat accelerating. A familiar sensation rose in her heart, the scent of death. Almost instinctively, she halted her movements, exerting all her strength to dodge to the side. Bang! A deafening whistling sound grazed past her ear. Lin Yueshi rolled on the ground, stabilizing her stance. Gasping for air, she turned to look. On the solid stone wall, several tiger claw marks appeared, each over 5 meters long and penetrating deep into the wall, reaching several tens of centimeters in depth. If those had hit her. "Damn it, are you trying to kill me?" Lin Yueshi gritted her teeth, shouting at Lin Chan with a hint of grievance in her voice. "Sorry, I couldn't hold back. But I didn't aim directly at you, so rest assured." "Look, you're fine now," Lin Chen apologized. He hadn't expected the attack to be so powerful. Luckily, he adjusted the angle in time and held back some of his strength. Otherwise, the entire wall might have collapsed. Lin Yueshi calmed her turbulent emotions, glancing at the huge marks on the wall, feeling shocked. Such an attack would require at least a 5th-tier demonic beast to achieve. Right. Could this guy already be a 5th-tier demonic beast? This was too unbelievable. Lin Chen's performance once again exceeded Lin Yueshi's expectations. His rate of strength growth seemed never-ending, getting faster and faster. No matter how she chased, she could only watch him pull ahead. "How did your strength grow so fast?" Lin Yueshi couldn't help but ask. Lin Chen smiled. "I don't know. Maybe I just ate more. It looks like I've won this time again." Lin Yueshi fell silent, tacitly accepting the result. "Come on, what are your conditions?" Lin Yueshi raised her little face proudly. "Even if I can't do it now, I will definitely be able to fulfill your request in the future." "Conditions? Alright, as you said, it might take a lot of effort, and a lot of patience. Are you sure you can handle it?" Lin Chen asked with a smile. "Are you kidding? I am the reincarnation of the Empress. Can I lack in these 2 aspects? Bring it on then." Lin Yueshi was stirred by the desire to win, and declared firmly. After a while, Lin Yueshi sat outside the cave with a grimace. "Ah, lower the fire a bit, don't burn the meat." Beside her, Lin Chen set up a simple barbecue rack with a few pieces of tender meat on top. Lin Yueshi opened her mouth, and a golden flame slowly spewed out. As the golden flame continued to roast, the meat sizzled and exuded a mouth-watering aroma. Lin Chen's appetite was instantly aroused. He opened his mouth and sucked a piece of meat directly into it. After chewing it carefully, the aroma of the grilled meat filled his entire mouth. "So, delicious. The meat roasted with the golden tiger flame really has a unique taste," Lin Chen praised. Lin Yueshi, on the side, swallowed and gave him a resentful look. "Is this what you meant by conditions? I am the Empress, and you make me start a fire and help you barbecue meat. Damn it." Why does it smell so good? It had been a long time since she had eaten cooked food, and her appetite was suddenly aroused. Stop talking. Focus on grilling for me. Maybe I'll reward you with a few pieces later, Lin Chen said casually. Ugh. Lin Yueshi glared at Lin Chen indignantly. What's this smell? So fragrant. At this moment, the tigress mother emerged from somewhere, her tone filled with surprise. Mom, you're back. This was specially made by Eru. Come and taste it, Lin Chen said quickly as the tigress mother returned. The tigress mother took a piece of grilled meat and tasted it, her eyes lighting up. Indeed delicious. Is this learned from humans? Mom, I want some too, Lin Yueshi pleaded pitifully to the tigress mother. Hearing this, the tigress mother glanced at Lin Chen. Dahu, you're bullying Eru again. No, I'm just training Eru, Lin Chen said guiltily. Then, Lin Chen brought a pile of firewood for Lin Yueshi to light, allowing her to be freed, not having to do hard labor. She smiled happily and used her tiger claws to grab 2 pieces and stuff them into her mouth. Delicious. At this moment, she noticed Lin Chen looking at her with interest, and she quickly glared back. What are you looking at? I'm not greedy. I'm doing this to enhance my strength. Eating more meat helps grow the body. Eru is right, the tigress mother said contentedly. Lin Chen agreed. Yes, Eru should eat more. By the way, Mom, I want to go out in a few days. What do you think? Lin Chen asked the tigress mother. Go out? The tigress mother paused. If I remember correctly, in a few days, it seems to be the humans' demon hunting conference. It will be dangerous. Why do you want to go out? The tigress mother asked. No, I can't agree. The tigress mother refused firmly. Lin Chen hurriedly said, Mom, I am very strong now. Not afraid of those humans. You don't have to worry. I have my plans. If I encounter danger, I will definitely run back. The tigress mother fell silent, then sighed. Dahu has grown up. I know you are smart, smarter than ordinary monsters, even surpassing humans. You have been running around these days. I'm sure you have your reasons. Since you said so, Lin Chen was overjoyed. Mom, I will definitely come back quickly. I won't let you worry. On the side, Lin Yueshi ate barbecue silently, her eyes containing inexplicable emotions as she watched Lin Chen. The next day, Lin Chen prepared himself and left the cave. Eru, take care of our mom. I'll be back soon, Lin Chen said to Lin Yueshi. After speaking, he moved his 4 paws and headed straight into the dense forest ahead. Lin Yueshi watched his back until he completely disappeared into the jungle. This guy, she muttered to herself, then closed her eyes and activated her skills again. At this moment, the south gate of Mufling City was bustling. The rare gathering of the 3 major families brought together all the high-level figures who were rarely seen together, making the people in the city particularly curious. Why have all 3 major families come? Who are they waiting for? It is said that the 3rd prince has come to Mufling City. No wonder. The person who can make these major families come out to welcome must be no small role. The high-level figures all waited here with serious expressions. The head of the Bai family looked into the distance with a hint of eagerness. He's here. Get ready to welcome him. After a while, a convoy slowly approached Mufling City from a distance. Someone with sharp eyes spotted it and quickly shouted. The high-level figures immediately stood ready. Soon, the convoy stopped at the city gate. Mufling City welcomes the 3rd prince. The crowd shouted loudly. At the forefront of the convoy, a man on horseback looked down at the crowd with a cold expression. He was dressed in brocade, with a crimson long knife at his waist, emitting a faint bloody aura. The heads of the 3 major families trembled in fear. This person's strength was even greater than theirs. It was known that the heads of the 3 major families were all 7th grade warriors, so this person must be at least 8th grade. Indeed, there are talented individuals by the side of the Prince of Tianyue Kingdom. Honored ministers, please rise. I have come from afar and caused you trouble. At this moment, a young and hearty voice came from the carriage behind the man. Then, a young man in a yellow robe stepped down from the carriage. This person was Zhao Wentai, the 3rd prince of Tianyue Kingdom. The people of Mufling City curiously gazed at this majestic young man, as they had never seen a member of the royal family before. Brother, is this Mufling City? A pleasant voice came from behind Zhao Wentai's carriage. Everyone turned to see a stunning woman stepping down from the carriage. Looking ahead with curiosity, the woman was beautiful, with skin like jade, long black hair, and eyes like autumn water. She wore a striking red dress with a golden belt around her waist. Elegant, noble, dazzling. Zhao Wentai turned to look at the girl and said gently, Yu Ji, you've had a long journey. Come with me into the city to rest. Brother, can I participate in the monster hunting tournament? Zhao Yuji looked at Zhao Wentai expectantly. Ha ha, of course. I brought you out this time to have some fun. Zhao Wentai laughed. Hearing this, Zhao Yuji was very happy. Okay, I knew my brother loves me the most. Staying in the imperial city all day. I'm so bored. Ministers, can you add a spot for my royal sister in the upcoming monster hunting tournament? Zhao Wentai said to the heads of the three major families. The three family heads inwardly sighed, knowing that as a prince, there was no way they could refuse him. Yi Tian, the head of the Yi family, stood up with a smile and said, It is an honor for Princess Qi to participate. However, the monster hunting tournament involves fighting against monsters, so we are concerned. Humph, what do you mean? Look down on me? Even the fiercest monsters, I have killed them all. I'm not afraid of your monster hunting tournament? Zhao Yuji's eyebrows furrowed slightly, and she said somewhat discontentedly, I dare not. Yi Tian was instantly scared, cold sweat breaking out. The two family heads beside him silently mocked Yi Tian for his embarrassment. It's all right, you just need to make arrangements. No need to worry, Zhao Wentai said. Yi Tian finally breathed a sigh of relief. Subsequently, accompanied by the three major families, Zhao Wentai and Zhao Yuji walked towards the inner part of Maple City. Ha! Where is the Lord of Maple City? The prince and princess are here in person, yet he doesn't come to greet them. Truly outrageous. At this moment, the Bloodblade man beside Zhao Wentai looked around, frowned slightly, and said with a hint of displeasure. Hearing this, the head of the Yi family hurriedly came out and said, About a month and a half ago, the Lord suddenly felt the opportunity to break through in martial arts, chose to seclude himself for a breakthrough, and has not come out yet, missing the time to welcome His Highness. Please don't blame His Highness. Humph, what a perfect timing. The Bloodblade man sneered lightly. Zhao Wentai on the side waved his hand and said, The opportunity for a breakthrough in martial arts is not easy to come by. If missed this time, who knows when the next one will be. This prince naturally understands. If the Lord successfully breaks through, our Tianyue country will have another 8th grade warrior. The Bloodblade man then closed his mouth. The three family heads led Zhao Wentai and Zhao Yuji to the largest restaurant in Maple City, the Chuanha building. The banquet was already set up in the building. Zhao Wentai and Zhao Yuji sat at the top position, and the banquet officially began. These are the young talents in Maple City. Right at this moment, Zhao Wentai said to the young figures behind the family heads, Greetings to the 3rd prince and 7th princess. Upon hearing this, the young figures quickly stood up and saluted. Behind Yi Tian was Yi Cheng, with extraordinary temperament and a tall figure. The young man behind Ning Yenshan, the head of the Ning family, had a bronze skin tone, wearing a thin blue shirt that was stretched out by his exaggerated muscles. This person was Ning Yuan from the Ning family. Behind Bai Wenjing, the head of the Bai family, were Bai Mingxue and Bai Zhan. No matter how noble their status and how strong their power in Maple City, they had to be respectful in front of the prince. Maple City is indeed a land of talents, all of whom are the future pillars of our Tianyue country in the martial arts trial 2 years later. If you all can participate, you will surely achieve very good results, Zhao Wentai said politely, his gaze intentionally or unintentionally sweeping over Bai Mingxue's face. On the other hand, Zhao Yuji was particularly bold, openly staring at Bai Mingxue without reservation. Sensing their gaze, Bai Mingxue pursed her lips, lowered her eyes, showing no reaction. Bai Wenjing seemed to have noticed Zhao Wentai's gaze. His lips curled up, seemingly quite satisfied. Zhao Wentai quickly withdrew his gaze, and the banquet continued smoothly. 3 days later, the Demon Hunting Conference officially began. In an open space in the north of Maple City, many spectators gathered. In the center of the crowd, there were about 70 to 80 young martial artists from Maple City. At the forefront of the group were the young warriors of the three major families, as well as Zhao Yuji, who stood proudly in a red robe. Many people's eyes were on Zhao Yuji, full of fanaticism and admiration. Zhao Yuji not only had a noble status but also a stunning appearance. If one could win her heart, it would be like soaring to the sky. Yi Qing wore a long sword at his waist, held a folding fan in his hand, and pretended to strike up a conversation with Zhao Yuji, but his desire in his eyes was hard to conceal. Bai Zhan's face looked a bit pale, his aura somewhat erratic. but he was already at the level of a 4th grade warrior. Damn it, if I had the Azure Heart Bud, I could break through to the 4th grade intact, and wouldn't need to force a breakthrough. In this demon hunting conference, I must achieve good results. Facing the conversations of several people, Zhao Yuji showed little interest. Instead, she ignored them and walked towards Bai Mingxue. She reached out and grabbed Bai Mingxue's arm, speaking affectionately, "So you are Sister Mingxue, right?" Bai Mingxue was a bit distracted at first and caught off guard by the conversation. "Princess, no need to be so formal, just call me Yuji." Zhao Yuji smiled. Seeing the two girls getting close, Yi Qing and the others felt it was not the right time to interrupt and reluctantly stepped back. At that moment, a middle-aged man on the central platform shouted loudly, "The demon hunting conference officially begins. Those who want to withdraw can still do so now. The demon hunting conference is not a child's play. You will be facing real demons, and a moment of carelessness could cost you your life." The middle-aged man scanned the crowd and said calmly. However, the young warriors were not swayed and none of them left. They were at the age of vigor and would not be easily discouraged. "In that case, let me announce the rules of the demon hunting conference." The middle-aged man nodded and continued. "The conference will last for 7 days. Participants will enter the depths of the Dark Soul Mountains to hunt demons. After 7 days, the participants must return here, submit their spoils, and the rankings will be based on the number and rank of demons killed. The higher the ranking, the richer the rewards. The first prize of the Demon Hunting Conference is a 6th grade treasure weapon and 2,000 spiritual stones. The second prize is a primordial pill and 1,500 spiritual stones. The third prize is a 5th grade demon beast with spirit lizard pill and 1,000 spiritual stones. 4th to 10th place will receive 800 spiritual stones. All the rewards of the Demon Hunting Conference are sponsored by the 3 major families." Hearing this, the surrounding audience gasped in amazement. These rewards are too generous. A 6th grade treasure weapon. I've never even seen one before. Primordial pill. It is said that taking this pill can instantly improve one's talent in martial arts. If I had this pill, I could probably promote a 5th grade warrior directly. The 3 major families are indeed generous. The rewards of this demon hunting conference should be the most generous so far. After hearing the middle-aged man's words, the young warriors immediately became excited. Their eyes were filled with a fiery fighting spirit. Even the pampered children of the major families couldn't help but show excitement. Just the spiritual stones alone would be enough for them to spend lavishly for several years. A 6th grade treasure weapon? The rewards are not bad. It catches this princess's interest. I must have it. Zhao Yuji showed a determined look. Sister Mingxue, let's do our best together. Zhao Yuji said to Bai Mingxue beside her. 2,000 spiritual stones. With so many spiritual stones, I could cure Xiaoxing's illness. Bai Mingxue's eyes also lit up. Although she had promised Bai Wenjing before, she still hoped to take control of her own destiny. Relying on others would not lead to good results. Yuji, I won't go easy on you. Bai Mingxue's long hair fluttered, and her whole demeanor became sharp. Great! Zhao Yuji smiled even more happily at her words. At that moment, someone brought them a map. Bai Mingxue opened it and saw the general positions of the Dark Soul Mountains and the activity areas of some powerful demons. 1, 2, 3. There are a total of 15 4th grade demons. As for the 3rd and 2nd grade demons, they were not specifically marked, leaving it to the participants to find them. The map only covered a part of the outer Dark Soul Mountains, as it was impossible to include the entire range. Deeper into the Dark Soul Mountains, there were even more powerful demons, making it difficult for them to enter. Ha! Bai Mingxue exclaimed as she saw a conspicuous red dot. Next to the red dot were a few words marked, Rare Demonic Beast, Dark Thunder Evil Python, 4th rank, Rare Demonic Beast. Bai Mingxue's heart stirred slightly as she recalled the scene from a month ago when she met Lin Chen. I wonder how that little tiger is doing now. A smile tugged at the corner of Bai Mingxue's mouth as her thoughts drifted away. 3rd Prince, I wonder which contestant you think will win the championship. Beside them, Yi Tian poured wine for Zhao Wentai and casually asked. Zhao Wentai glanced at Zhao Yuji and Bai Mingxue standing together and chuckled. Naturally, this prince is rooting for my royal sister. But a 6th rank treasure is truly precious. If my royal sister manages to secure the 1st place, the 3 esteemed ministers shouldn't blame her, right? How could we dare? Subsequently, under the gaze of the heads of the 3 major families in Zhao Wentai, numerous young martial artists set off towards the depths of the Dark Soul Mountains in batches. Once inside the dense forest, everyone quickly dispersed and ran in various directions. Bai Mingxue held a map and headed towards the nearest 4th-ranked demonic beast. For these contestants aiming for a ranking, directly hunting a 4th-ranked demonic beast was undoubtedly the fastest and safest way. The other 4th-rank warriors also headed towards the territories of their chosen 4th-ranked demonic beasts. As for the rare demonic beast, it was not their top priority for now. Firstly, the beast was located deep inside the mountains, requiring at least a day's journey to reach. It would be too much of a loss to rush there just to hunt it. Despite having the highest points, the risk was also the greatest. If the hunt failed, they would miss the best opportunity to catch up on points. Demonic beasts with rare bloodlines were not to be underestimated in combat. If an ordinary 4th-ranked demonic beast encountered the Dark Thunder Evil Python, it would probably end up getting beaten. And this was considering a not too significant difference in strength. If they encountered legendary beasts like the True Dragon or Phoenix, even if they were only 1 or 2 ranks higher, their unique bloodline power alone could easily suppress 4th or 5th-ranked demonic beasts. Zhao Yuji entered the forest, excitement evident on her face. Despite being pampered and cherished, her upbringing did not make her weak. Otherwise, Zhao Wentai would not have been so at ease letting her enter the Dark Soul Mountains. Her talent was not inferior to her royal brothers. At only 17 years old, she was already a peak 4th-rank warrior. Coupled with the many protective treasures given to her by the royal family, she could retreat unscathed even if she encountered a 6th-ranked demonic beast. Let me see. Should I kill that beast first? I've decided. It's you! Zhao Yuji repeatedly looked at the map and finally chose the 4th-ranked demonic beast, Flame Feather Goose, as her first target. Subsequently, she headed straight towards the territory of the Flame Feather Goose. After some time had passed, just as she was swiftly moving through the dense forest, her figure suddenly froze in place. She turned abruptly, looking warily at the forest behind her. Strange, is it my imagination? Why do I feel like something has been following me since a while ago? Zhao Yuji muttered to herself. After pausing for a moment, just when she thought it was her imagination and was about to continue, there was a sudden commotion in the bushes behind her. Following that, a golden figure suddenly leaped out and pounced towards her. After leaving the territory of the Tigress Mother, Lin Chen headed to the spot he had scouted in advance. He couldn't stay too close to the Wooden Maple City, as any conflict might attract a group of human martial artists. Nor could he stay too far, or he wouldn't encounter any human martial artists. This spot should be just right. Hopefully, I can meet someone fated here. Lin Chen lay hidden in a secluded bush, muttering to himself. Then he restrained his demonic energy and aura, waiting patiently for the right moment. After an unknown amount of time had passed, as Lin Chen was dozing off, he sensed something amiss and slowly opened his eyes. Someone's here. He looked out through the cracks in the grass and saw a red figure swiftly passing by. Such speed! Is that a girl? Does she have such strength at such a young age? Could it be that the people outside are all at this level? The white Mingxue I encountered before seems to have similar strength to her. Lin Chen quickly got up, waved his limbs, and chased after the red figure. He couldn't let her get away now that he finally encountered someone. Fortunately, my speed is not bad either. After reaching the 5th rank, my physique has undergone a qualitative change, Lin Chen thought to himself, gradually closing the distance with the red figure without making a sound. Soon, the red figure suddenly stopped in place and looked in his direction. Startled, Lin Chen quickly stopped his movement and concealed himself. Such insight! I can't delay any longer, or I'll be discovered sooner or later. It's better to take this opportunity and attack her directly. With this in mind, Lin Chen gritted his teeth and decisively made his move. He covered his tiger claws with a layer of golden light and leaped out of the bushes. Tiger Claw Strike! Lin Chen swiped his claw fiercely towards the red figure. The red figure clearly did not expect to be ambushed by a monster and involuntarily let out a cry. However, her reaction was extremely fast. After a moment of panic, she drew the sword at her waist. Clang! The long sword clashed with Lin Chen's tiger claw, creating a sound of metal collision. The heavy force made Lin Chen stagger. She's quite skilled indeed. But Lin Chen had anticipated this. He quickly swiped his claw again, aiming for her head. Damn it! Zhao Yuji exclaimed. And suddenly flames burst out from her long sword, sweeping away Lin Chen's attack once again. Seizing this opportunity, Zhao Yuji quickly stepped back a few steps, distancing herself from Lin Chen. When the two of them were apart, she finally saw the true face of her opponent. which left her somewhat stunned. Where did this little tiger come from? It looks like it's not even a year old. And so cute. Most of Zhao Yuji's anger dissipated, and she held the sword in one hand, raised her head, and said in a coquettish tone, "Hey little tiger, you've got guts even daring to ambush this princess. If it weren't for your cuteness, I would have stabbed you to death long ago. Since this princess needs a pet, watch me capture you and take you back." Zhao Yuji revealed an excited smile, seemingly more interested in taking Lin Chen as a pet than winning the monster hunting tournament. Princess? Where did this princess come from? Shouldn't the people entering the Dark Soul Mountain at this time be participating in the monster hunting tournament? Could it be that I've attacked the wrong person? Lin Chen hesitated a bit, but before he could make a decision, Zhao Yuji took the initiative to attack him. Regardless, I'll knock her down first and search her body later. If there's no map, I'll quickly find other humans. Lin Chen regained his focus and engaged in a full-on battle with Zhao Yuji. Ha! Zhao Yuji waved her long sword, and countless sharp sword chi enveloped Lin Chen. Golden tiger armor. Seeing this, Lin Chen released a layer of golden armor on his body. Clang clang clang. The sword chi struck the demonic armor but did not break through Lin Chen's defense. Instead, it allowed Lin Chen to close the distance with Zhao Yuji. With a swift movement, Lin Chen's tiger tail whipped towards Zhao Yuji's waist. Seeing this, Zhao Yuji's other hand lit up with fire as she struck at Lin Chen's tail. Boom! Lin Chen's attack was instantly dissolved, and his tail was burned. Hiss! Lin Chen took a sharp breath, but it wasn't enough to stop his assault. He endured the pain, raised his head abruptly, and locked eyes with Zhao Yuji. Killing intent. Zhao Yuji was surprised to feel a strong killing intent emanating from the eyes of this little tiger. Roar! Lin Chen suddenly opened his mouth wide and let out a deafening tiger roar towards Zhao Yuji's face. At such a close distance, the sound waves produced by the tiger's roar suddenly burst out, completely enveloping Zhao Yuji. If it were an ordinary human warrior, facing this blow head-on, they would likely bleed from all 7 orifices and have their brain shattered. Impressive! Zhao Yuji's heart skipped a beat as she suddenly realized Lin Chen's strength, which surpassed even hers. She had underestimated him. She had thought Lin Chen's sneak attack earlier had only succeeded because she was unprepared, and she had even considered subduing him with ease. Now it seemed she had overestimated herself. Bang! Zhao Yuji was directly sent flying by the shockwave, her eardrums vibrating, her mind filled with buzzing noises. The intense impact almost made her faint. Fortunately, at that moment, the jade pendant hanging around her neck suddenly emitted a soft light, helping her calm her scattered mind. Damn! What kind of thing is this? Lin Chen saw the glowing jade pendant and immediately sensed that something was amiss. This girl was not ordinary at all. He needed to act quickly. Without hesitation, Lin Chen lunged towards the fallen Zhao Yuji once again. Tiger's paw strike. Taking advantage of the opportunity, he directly aimed for Zhao Yuji's forehead. Clang! Contrary to his expectations of blood splattering, a sandy yellow light shield emerged from within Zhao Yuji, blocking Lin Chen's tiger claw. There's more. Could this girl really be some kind of princess? With so many treasures protecting her? Lin Chen was on the verge of collapse. He never expected that encountering someone casually would prove to be so troublesome. Regardless, while she's still dazed, I'll just take the map from her first. Lin Chen decided to abandon the idea of killing Zhao Yuji and instead reached for the red dress she was wearing. With the help of the jade pendant, Zhao Yuji quickly recovered from the dizziness caused by the tiger's roar. She slowly opened her eyes, still showing traces of confusion and bewilderment. At that moment, she lowered her head and saw Lin Chen earnestly unfastening her clothes and searching through them. Her neckline opened, revealing her delicate skin. Ah! Zhao Yuji snapped back to reality, letting out a cry of surprise, her beautiful face blushing rapidly. Found it! Lin Chen exclaimed in joy as he retrieved a piece of parchment from inside Zhao Yuji's garment, the map he had been searching for. You scoundrel! You little perverted tiger! How dare you undress this princess? Dare to molest this princess? Watch me annihilate you and your kin! At that moment, Zhao Yuji's scream rang out, filled with indignation and embarrassment. Her heart raced. It was the first time she had been treated this way, and by such a young monster at that. If this got out, she would never be able to show her face again. Immediately, she picked up the sword beside her and thrust it towards Lin Chen. Calmly, Lin Chen grabbed the map with his tiger claw, effortlessly dodging Zhao Yuji's attack. With her limbs still weak and her mind just awakening, she could hardly muster any strength to harm Lin Chen. Now that he had the map, Lin Chen had no interest in further entanglement with Zhao Yuji. You brat, don't jump to conclusions. I haven't done anything inappropriate to you, just needed to borrow something, and if I weren't pressed for time, you would have been dead by now. The Dark Soul Mountains are no child's play. Hurry back home and play around there. Lin Chen kindly reminded her before glancing back at Zhao Yuji and then heading straight ahead, disappearing from her sight. Such a peculiar monster, so small yet so powerful, with high intelligence and the ability to speak. From the outside, it just looks like a golden tiger. Could it be a rare monster I've never heard of? At that moment, Zhao Yuji realized the unusual nature of Lin Chen. Lin Chen's performance was completely unlike that of an ordinary monster beast. Even though she had seen many rare and exotic beasts, she had never seen anyone like Lin Chen. A gentle breeze blew by, cool and refreshing. She lowered her head, looking at her loosened clothes, her face blushing once again. She straightened her clothes and realized her map was missing. Did this little colorful tiger attack me just to steal this map for the monster hunting conference? What does it want to do? What use does it have for this map? Zhao Yuji's eyes flickered, her curiosity about Lin Chen deepening. Regardless, daring to treat me like this, I will never let you off. I will definitely defeat you and make you my pet. Zhao Yuji was quite proud. How could she allow herself to be defeated by a monster? Almost dying, luckily she had the protective treasure given to her by her father. A strong desire to win and conquer ignited within her. She vowed to catch Lin Chen next time, to wash away the shame she had suffered today. Afterwards, she calmed her mind, straightened her disheveled clothes, and headed back towards the depths of the mountains. With her sharp intellect and photographic memory, the contents of the map had already been imprinted in her mind. Even without the map, she remembered the layout of the mountains. It stole my map. It must be looking for something, and the map only marks the locations of some fourth-rank monsters. As long as I follow the markings, I'm sure I can find you. Next time we meet, I won't be careless. Lin Chen dashed back and forth in the dense forest, running a considerable distance. After making sure no one was following him, he laid down the map and opened it. Three-tailed fox, golden-eyed ape, human-faced spider. Are these all fourth-rank monsters? There are quite a few, and from the locations, they are not far from Tiger Mom's territory. If I have time in the future, I can visit them one by one. After all, they are neighbors. It's necessary to exchange visits and bring some gifts. As for whether they are willing to be visited by him, Lin Chen didn't care. Lin Chen scanned the map and finally fixed his gaze on the red dot. Rare monster Dark Thunder Evil Python. 4th rank. Great. There really is a rare monster marked. It didn't disappoint me seeing those words. Lin Chen was overjoyed. Now he had a mission. It's just that this monster's range of activity is quite large. But it's okay, I have plenty of time. I need to set off quickly. Can't let other human warriors get ahead. The location is quite far. Have human activities extended this deep? Lin Chen held the map, identified his position, and then rushed towards the depths of the mountains. On the other side, 3 human warriors gathered together, chatting as they walked. Big brother, are you sure there are other 4th-rank monsters in this area? A man next to the tall, thin man holding an axe asked. Do you think I would lie to you? I've been to this area before and encountered a 4th-rank tiger monster. Luckily, I hid well and didn't expose myself. The tall, thin man said confidently. If we don't hunt the monsters marked on the map, why bother with this tiger monster? Another man, short and sinister looking, asked in confusion. The tall, thin man explained. With the strength of the 3 of us, even if we join forces, we can't beat a 4th-rank monster. To get into the top 10 and win the 800 spirit stones reward, not killing a 4th-rank monster doesn't bode well. That tiger monster was pregnant before. Calculating the time, it should have just given birth recently and hasn't fully recovered. While it's weak, let's attack together. If we can make it to the top 10, we'll split the prize money. At this moment, the sleazy man on the other side scratched his head and asked, but what if that tiger demon isn't weakened? The tall, thin man reached out and smacked the back of his head. Are you stupid? If that tiger demon is fine, we just run. Anyway, we still have 7 days. We can find another target. Big brother is wise. Big brother truly is the intellectual pillar of us 3 brothers, no need to say. This demon hunting event is our chance to make a name for ourselves. Second brother. Third brother. Let's go. Look. Second brother. Third brother. There are traces here. It seems we have entered the territory of that tiger demon. The three brothers searched along and actually found the tiger mother's territory. Big brother, look, there are traces here. The short man squatted down, pointing to a row of footprints, excitedly shouting. It seems like the tiger demon's cave is just ahead. Get ready for battle. The three brothers each picked up their weapons and confidently moved forward. If anyone knew that the three of them, third-grade warriors, were trying to hunt a fourth-grade demon beast, they would probably think they were out of their minds. The tiger mother's cave was quite hidden, not an easy thing to find, but they stumbled upon it by chance. Big brother, look quickly, is that the tiger demon's cave? It seems like the tiger demon isn't home. What's that? It looks like a tiger cub. The three men hid in a concealed spot, quietly observing ahead. And there, right in front of them, was the tiger mother's cave. In the clearing in front of the cave, a petite tiger demon was lying on the ground in a strange posture. It was Lin Yueshi, who was still focused on her cultivation. The tall, thin man squinted and saw Lin Yueshi, immediately getting excited. That should be the tiger demon's child. Brothers, the plan has changed. It seems the tiger demon is not at home. Let's capture its child. Set up a trap, lure it to the trap using its child, and kill it. Hearing this, the other two quickly agreed. Great plan. Big brother is amazing. This little tiger cub looks so plump. Doesn't seem like it's only a month or two old. Who cares? Can't we catch it even if it's fat if we can't beat its mother? Can't we beat it? The tall, thin man coldly snorted. Let's go. With that, the three of them planned to rush out together and capture Lin Yueshi. Lin Yueshi was fully engaged in practicing the golden crow embracing the sun technique, but her mind couldn't completely immerse in it. Lin Chan went to hunt rare demons. The tiger mother was wandering in her territory as usual, leaving only her in the cave. This situation had occurred before, and she was happy to be alone so she could focus on her cultivation. But today, she was unusually restless. Damn, what is that guy up to? His strength is growing so fast. It must be related to his daily outings. Could it be that he has a cultivation method even more powerful than the golden crow embracing the sun technique? In that case, he was probably a great emperor of some demon clan in his past life. Lin Yueshi muttered, but it didn't calm her mind. Damn, I really want to pick a fight with someone. Just then, she sensed a disturbance and abruptly turned her head. In the dense forest in front of the cave, three figures suddenly emerged and headed straight towards her. Oh crap, big brother. She turned around. We've been spotted. What do we do now? Idiot, it's just a tiger demon cub. So what if she sees us? Quick, grab it. The voices reached her ears, causing Lin Yueshi to narrow her eyes, the annoyance in them instantly disappearing, replaced by excitement and a bloodthirsty intent. It looks like some humans have intruded. Are they trying to catch me? How foolish, but these three idiots came at just the right time. I was itching for a fight. Observing quickly, Lin Yueshi assessed the strength of the three individuals, all of them at the level of third-grade martial artists. With their abilities, dealing with ordinary third-order monsters was no problem. But who was she? She wouldn't just sit back and let others dictate. Channeling the demonic energy within her, she was ready to strike at any moment. This tiger monster cub is quite cute. If I can capture it, I can definitely fetch a good price, maybe even a few hundred spirit stones. The short man walked at the forefront, eagerly reaching out towards Lin Yueshi. At that moment, the three of them didn't even consider Lin Yueshi a threat, as no one would expect a few months old tiger cub to possess third-grade strength. As the short man approached, completely off guard, Lin Yueshi's eyes flashed with a fierce light. Seizing the opportunity, she lunged towards the short man's throat with her claw. The short man's pupils dilated suddenly, his mouth agape, a look of horror as Lin Yueshi came at him. Her speed was so swift that before the short man could even scream, her sharp tiger claw had slashed his throat. With a swift strike, Lin Yueshi had already killed one of the third-grade martial artists. Clutching his throat in agony, the short man fell to the ground, eyes wide open. Third brother, what's happening? The other two were equally caught off guard, momentarily stunned by the sudden turn of events. But upon seeing the short man's body, they realized the gravity of the situation and gasped in shock. Die! Lin Yueshi killed the short man, blood splattering on her face, her eyes filled with excitement. Seizing the moment, she advanced towards the remaining two who were still dazed, heading straight for the tall, thin man in the center. Bastard! The tall, thin man reacted first, cursing as he raised his axe, swinging it towards Lin Yueshi. Swish! Lin Yueshi's agile figure dodged the attack, her claw aiming for his abdomen. Clang! The sound of metal echoed as her claw left 4 deep marks on the thin man's abdomen. Although he wore armor underneath his clothes, her attack wasn't fatal but pierced through the armor, causing a gush of blood to flow out. The thin man staggered back, sweat beading on his forehead. Damn it, isn't this just a tiger cub? Why is it so powerful? I totally misjudged. No, we need to get out of here quickly. If we delay, that 4th grade tiger monster will return, and then we won't stand a chance. With that thought, he activated his spiritual power, muscles bulging as he stomped the ground forcefully. Boom! A dull shockwave emanated from him, causing Lin Yueshi, who was about to attack, to step back. Second brother, stop daydreaming and help me take care of it, the tall, thin man roared. Oh, you damn tiger cub. I'll avenge my 3rd brother. The other man finally snapped out of his daze, roaring in anger as he drew his long knife from his waist and lunged towards Lin Yueshi. Lin Yueshi remained composed, a hint of mockery flashing in her eyes. Martial skill. Wind hair blade technique. The man with the long knife shouted, wildly swinging his blade towards Lin Yueshi's head. With each swing, the sound of tearing air accompanied the blade. Lin Yueshi continued to evade each strike, effortlessly dodging every blow as if taking a leisurely stroll. Too slow. Such attacks couldn't even touch her fur. And even in a life-and-death battle, it was less interesting than fighting Lin Chen. Watching Lin Yueshi dodge his attacks perfectly every time, the man with the long knife grew increasingly impatient, causing his swordsmanship to become chaotic. Seeing this, the tall and thin man beside him quickly joined the battle. Second brother, don't panic. Big brother is here to help you. Martial skill. Earth-splitting chop. The tall and thin man suddenly leaped up, swinging his arms vigorously, chopping towards Lin Yueshi in midair. A layer of golden light covered his sharp axe, increasing its sharpness several times. Buzz! The axe grazed past Lin Yueshi's body, smashing into the ground, creating a deep trench half a meter long. How dare you show off such inferior martial skills? You are just martial artists from a small place. Truly disappointing. Faced with the 2 men's siege, Lin Yueshi remained calm and even had the leisure to mock them. As they gradually closed in on her, surrounding her, she finally made her move. Boom! In front of her, a huge fireball suddenly condensed, with a diameter exceeding 1 meter, emitting scorching waves of intense heat. What kind of sorcery is this? The sudden appearance of the fireball caught the 2 men off guard. Was this level of attack really unleashed by a young tiger? What kind of being were they facing? Swish! The fireball shot out towards the 2 men. Second brother, retreat! I'll block it. The tall and thin man quickly shouted, letting the man with the long knife hide behind him as he stood in front of the fireball, trying to shield his good brother from the blow. Don't underestimate us. The tall and thin man mobilized all his spiritual power, concentrating it on his axe. Martial skill. Mountain-splitting axe. His muscles bulged, his feet stomped on the ground, leaving 2 deep craters. Swinging the axe, he displayed the momentum of splitting mountains and breaking rocks. This strike piqued Lin Yueshi's interest. Quite intriguing, but unfortunately not very effective. Before she finished speaking, the fireball split in 2 along the direction of the swinging axe, without any hindrance. Before he could react to what had happened, the split fireball exploded, engulfing him in a wave of terrifying heat. Simultaneously, the exploding fireball split into countless small fireballs, shooting in all directions. The man with the long knife hiding behind the tall and thin man was directly targeted by a dozen small fireballs. Big brother! Before he could grieve, he gritted his teeth, wildly wielding his long knife to fend off these deadly small fireballs. Despite his efforts, he couldn't block all the attacks. Several fireballs hit his body, sticking to him like bone-corroding maggots, continuously burning his flesh and skin. Sizzling! The intense pain made him let out a piercing scream. His long knife fell to the ground, and he had no means to resist anymore. Such a scene. I haven't seen it in a long time. Listening to the man's screams, Lin Yueshi showed a look of enjoyment. In her past life as the empress of the demon sect, she was far from being a docile, innocent, and kind person. If it weren't for her tiger mother about to return, she would have loved to torture these guys a bit more. Please spare my life. I'll do anything. Enduring the intense pain, the man with the long knife begged Lin Yueshi, with the charred body of the tall and thin man on one side and the pitiful sight of the sneaky man on the other. Hearing this, Lin Yueshi glanced at him, opened her mouth wide, and a golden flame burst out. No need. Go to hell. The plea disappeared instantly, and the man with the long knife's body was engulfed by the flames, leaving behind only a charred corpse. Thus, the three brothers all perished at the hands of Lin Yueshi. Half an hour ago, they were still envisioning ambushing a fourth-rank demonic beast, making a name for themselves in the entire Mufeng city. Little did they expect to fall into the hands of a young tiger. Phew, I feel much better now. It seems like my strength is still formidable. Shortly after advancing to the third rank, I was able to kill 3 third-grade warriors. Lin Yueshi raised the corners of her mouth, showing a satisfied look. Then her expression changed, muttering to herself in frustration. Damn it, when did I stoop so low as to seek superiority among these small fries? At that moment, she glanced at the bodies of the 3 brothers, a glint of determination shining in her eyes. I can't waste the bodies of these 3 guys, although their bodies are of no use anymore. Their souls should not have completely dissipated. It's a good opportunity to test my previous demonic skills. After about a quarter of an hour, the tiger mother's figure appeared, looking slightly anxious and rushed. Eru, are you okay? I smell the scent of humans. They are likely nearby. The tiger mother hurried back to the cave to check on Lin Yueshi. However, what she saw was a calm and peaceful cave, with Lin Yueshi lying at the entrance. The traces of the recent battle had inexplicably disappeared, as if nothing had happened here. Mom, I'm fine. Nothing happened here. Seeing the tiger mother return, Lin Yueshi quickly got up from the ground, speaking in a childish voice. The tiger mother ran up and gently licked Lin Yueshi's little face. Strange. I clearly smelled the scent of humans just now, but it's gone when we got here. Instead, there's a strange smell, similar to the barbecue we had yesterday. The tiger mother looked puzzled and worried. Seeing this, Lin Yueshi put on an innocent look. Maybe those humans just passed by and have already left. I was just experimenting with my demonic skills. Hearing this, the worry on the tiger mother's face eased slightly. Is that so? That's good. That's good. Listen to Big Tiger these days. Don't go anywhere. To avoid danger. If there are other demonic beasts or humans, remember to hide behind mommy, the tiger mother said with concern to Lin Yueshi. Hearing the tiger mother's words, Lin Yueshi stood still for a moment, feeling a sense of warmth and security in her heart. Okay. Lin Yueshi took a deep breath, nodding heavily in agreement. The tiger mother looked towards the dense forest ahead, her expression filled with worry. I wonder how Big Tiger is doing now. It's really hard to control children as they grow up. Lin Yueshi comforted. Don't worry, Mom, that guy will be fine, I hope so. The tiger mother took the lead and walked into the cave. Lin Yueshi raised her right paw and noticed 3 small black lines on the back of her paw, emitting a faint magical aura. Seeing these black lines, Lin Yueshi's lips curled up. It's an extra life-saving move. It's a one-time use. Otherwise, next time I spar with that guy, I'll make sure he knows the power of my demonic skills. With that in mind, Lin Yueshi followed the tiger mother into the depths of the cave. One day later, Lin Chen spent the whole day rushing towards the depths of the Dark Soul Mountains. At this moment, he had reached the area near the middle of the Dark Soul Mountains. If he went further in, the probability of encountering demonic beasts above the 5th rank would greatly increase. Swish. Lin Chen seized the opportunity, pounced on a first-rank demonic beast, the wind deer, which was grazing, and bit its neck, killing it with one blow. Then he began to feast on its flesh, replenishing his energy while observing his surroundings, a look of puzzlement crossing his eyes. Strange, why can't I find it? Is the hiding place of the Dark Thunder Evil Python really that well concealed? Or did I miss something? After entering this area, Lin Chen began searching based on the map's depiction of the Dark Thunder Evil Python's activity range. However, after searching 2 rounds, he found no trace of the Dark Thunder Evil Python at all. Could it be that the other party had already left this area and gone elsewhere? But if that were the case, wouldn't it make the martial artists investigating in the Wood Maple City appear unprofessional? There must be a place he hadn't found. This Dark Thunder Evil Python is truly cunning. After eating his fill, Lin Chen licked the bloodstains at the corner of his mouth and continued on his way. This time, he searched more carefully, not letting any clues slip by. Indeed, with his more meticulous search, he finally discovered some clues. Under a huge rock crevice, Lin Chen found the corpse of a monster. This monster's body was reduced to a pile of bones. What caught Lin Chen's attention was the corroded surface of the bones. and the fact that its sternum and skull were broken, clearly crushed to this extent, Lin Chen immediately deduced that this monster was definitely killed by that Dark Thunder evil python. Found you, Lin Chen rejoiced, following the traces he found to continue his search. Finally, beneath a mountain wall, Lin Chen found the hiding place of the Dark Thunder evil python. There was a half-meter wide crack beneath the mountain wall, with visible signs of friction on its surface. Even on the ground, he found several pieces of dark snake scales. It's in here. A chilling demonic power emanated from the crack. Lin Chen focused, mobilizing the demonic power within him, ready to counter any potential attack. As he looked at the narrow crack, Lin Chen crouched in place. He hesitated. Such a small crack would undoubtedly limit his movements if he entered, and if the other party launched an attack at that moment, it would be highly disadvantageous for him. I'll just wait here. I don't believe it won't come out. Thinking so, Lin Chen decided it was better to be cautious. So, he lay hidden a few meters away from the crack, waiting for the Dark Thunder evil python to show itself. However, after waiting for half a day, there was no sign of the other party inside the crack, not even a sound. This made Lin Chen increasingly impatient. What's going on? Is it not at home? Lin Chen emerged again, crouching in front of the crack and peering inside. It was pitch black, and even with his azure spirit eyes, he couldn't see anything. Lin Chen gritted his teeth, opened his mouth wide, and let out a loud roar into the crack. The strong sound waves shook the mountain wall, causing birds on the treetops nearby to fly in panic. Yet, there was still no movement inside the crack. Really not here? Normally, monsters have a strong sense of territory, especially powerful ones. Lin Chen's actions were undoubtedly a challenge to the dignity of the Dark Thunder evil python. If it were there, it would have come out to fight him long ago. With that in mind, Lin Chen grew bolder. After all, he was a 5th rank. Was he really afraid of a mere 4th rank opponent? Subsequently, he ventured into the crack, heading deeper into the mountain wall. After several twists and turns, Lin Chen finally reached the end of the crack. Here, it was relatively more spacious, allowing him to move freely. Glancing around, Lin Chen realized this was indeed the residence of the Dark Thunder evil python, as evidenced by the pile of bones in the corner and a few black snake sheds. However, the figure of the Dark Thunder evil python was nowhere to be seen. Looking down, Lin Chen saw a few scales emitting a faint black electric glow, placed in the corner. A hint of surprise flashed in his eyes. The demonic power he had just sensed emanated from these scales. These snake scales don't seem like they were accidentally left here. Could it be intentional by that evil python? Is it trying to prevent other monsters from entering? Or is it trying to deceive its own whereabouts? Lin Chen picked up a few snake scales, his brain spinning rapidly. Since this evil python wasn't in his own home or activity area, where could it have gone? A black electric light flashed, followed by a scream. Ah, thud. A warrior participating in the monster hunting event fell weakly to the ground, his eyes bloodshot. His abdomen was pierced directly by the black electric light, without any resistance, and he died instantly. At that moment, a dark purple snake-shaped figure slowly crawled out behind him. It was over 7 meters long, with a body as thick as a barrel, covered in dark purple snake scales with thunder-like patterns. Its emerald green snake eyes sparkled like gems. It was the ultimate prize of the monster hunting event. Lin Chen's hunting target, the rare monster that had disappeared, the Dark Thunder python. The Dark Thunder python leisurely approached the warrior's body and searched inside his clothes with its tail. Then, a slightly burnt map was taken out from the clothes. The Dark Thunder python spread out the map and looked at it with interest. Humph, what a group of foolish and arrogant humans, what nonsense monster hunting event. It's ridiculous. Do they think I'm a fool to be slaughtered? The Dark Thunder python opened its mouth, speaking arrogantly, seeing itself prominently on the map. Its eyes filled with amusement. Of course, it's me. It's not in vain that I've been swaggering around in my territory for so long. Otherwise, how could you find me? Even if a 6th grade warrior came, it wouldn't be that easy. The plan is going smoothly. Next, my hunter event begins. These arrogant humans surely didn't expect that they would soon be hunted by me, becoming stepping stones for my promotion to the 5th rank. These young humans are quite a treat. Hee. The Dark Thunder python laughed recklessly. Let me guess. Where are these humans going then? It opened its mouth wide and swallowed the body on the ground. In a swampy area of the Dark Soul Mountains, this was the territory of a 4th rank monster, the steel bite crocodile. which was unfortunately selected to participate in the monster hunting event. Ning Yuan from the Ning family pushed aside the grass in front of him and looked ahead with sharp eyes, and a dozen meters away from him, in the center of the swamp, lay a huge crocodile monster. It was basking in the sun with its mouth wide open, revealing 2 rows of sharp steel teeth at the front, emitting a powerful monster aura that made other monsters fearful. The entire swamp area was its territory. However, when Ning Yuan saw the steel-bite crocodile, his eyes lit up with excitement, because he clearly saw 4 exaggerated claw marks on the crocodile's back. Such serious injuries had greatly diminished the steel-bite crocodile's strength, although it still displayed a fierce and terrifying aura on the surface. In Ning Yuan's eyes, it was already weakened. Uncle was right indeed. This steel-bite crocodile just had a fierce battle with another 4th-rank monster, the Earth Barbaric Bear, and suffered severe injuries. Even if it's healing, its strength is only about 30 to 40%. It seems effortless for me to kill it, Ning Yuan muttered excitedly to himself. During the exploration of the Dark Soul Mountains this time, it was mainly the warriors of the 3 major families in charge. It was understandable to make some small moves to ensure better results for the younger generation of their own family. The heavily injured steel-bite crocodile was discovered by the warriors of the Ning family, but they chose not to report it, so its presence was not marked on the map. There was no rule specifying that they had to hunt down the monsters on the map to count, which allowed them to exploit this loophole. By killing the severely injured Steel-Kiss crocodile, he didn't need to spend a lot of time recovering and could go directly to hunt the next 4th-order monster. Leading with a 4th-order monster at the start would significantly increase his chances of winning first place. A 6th-grade treasure weapon, 2,000 spirit stones, will soon be mine. Immediately, Ning Yuan's muscles bulged, his blood and spiritual power fully mobilized, seizing the opportunity to attack the unguarded Steel-Kiss crocodile. In another part of the Dark Soul Mountains, Yi Qing wielded a long sword, engaging in a fierce battle with a 4th-order monster, the Ice Crystal Wolf King. His swordsmanship was as sharp as autumn wind sweeping leaves, destroying all the ice crystals shot by the Ice Crystal Wolf King. The Ice Crystal Wolf King howled to the sky, its ferocity intensifying, the temperature around it suddenly dropping as a cold storm swept through. Young master, keep it up. The first place in this monster hunting competition will undoubtedly belong to our Yi family. Around Yi Qing, several members of the Yi family protected him, fending off the frenzied attacks of the Ice Crystal Wolves. With confidence on his handsome face, Yi Qing stood with one hand behind his back. His personal strength, second only to Zhao Yuji, was more than enough to deal with a 4th-order monster alone. I wonder how the princess is doing, he thought, a hint of fanaticism flashing in his eyes. His gaze was not limited to the small town of Maplewood, he aimed to rise higher and farther, leaving his mark on the entire Tianyue kingdom. Winning first place this time, he was determined to show off in front of Zhao Yuji. Such a good opportunity might not come again in the future. With this in mind, his attacks became even more intense, forcing the Ice Crystal Wolf King to retreat step by step. Bai Mingshua's long hair fluttered, her snow-white hair shining brightly. Her delicate face was tense as she held a long sword, facing the 4th-order monster, the golden-eyed ape. The golden-eyed ape angrily pounded its chest, emitting a deafening roar, its demonic energy raging inside. Facing the furious golden-eyed ape, Bai Mingshua's lips tightened, her eyes filled with determination. Holding the sword with both hands, her momentum was no less than that of the golden-eyed ape. Ha! Bai Mingshue shouted and struck towards the golden-eyed ape. The golden-eyed ape's arms were covered with a layer of golden light as it swung them towards Bai Mingshue. Clang! The long sword blocked the golden-eyed ape's arms, the heavy force making Bai Mingshue's arms slightly weak, but she gritted her teeth, fully activating her spiritual power to forcefully push back the golden-eyed ape. The golden-eyed ape took a few steps back, a hint of astonishment in its eyes. Clearly, it hadn't expected such a fragile-looking human to possess such strength. However, this only fueled its anger, and it pounded its chest again, charging towards Bai Mingshue. Bai Mingshue stood her ground, her momentum unwavering, ready to cut down anything that stood in her way with her sword. Similar battles were taking place all over the Dark Soul Mountains, with each warrior giving their all to achieve a higher rank. Little did they know that while they were focused on their battles, a cunning python lurked in the shadows, ready to devour them at any moment. Lin Chen was getting anxious. He had finally encountered a rare monster, only to let it slip away. Now, trying to find it again would be like finding a needle in a haystack. Was he going to give up this opportunity? If he wanted to find another rare monster, it would be a matter of luck or venturing deeper into the central area of the Dark Soul Mountains. However, that would significantly increase his time cost. Instead of that, he decided to focus on hunting down the Dark Thunder Python. That python won't disappear for no reason, there must be a cause. Compared to ordinary monsters, rare monsters are not only stronger in talent but also in intelligence. Estimating the current spiritual wisdom of that evil python, it probably surpasses that of a normal human now. Since it was part of the hunting group, it must have been here not long ago, and coincidentally disappeared right after the monster hunting event started. Could it be that it sensed something and hid? Lin Chen thought of this. A sudden realization struck him. This guy, could it be that, like me, it's planning something during the monster hunting event? He muttered to himself, a glint in his eyes as he increasingly found it plausible. In that case, images of a map quickly flashed through Lin Chen's mind, and he decided to change his plan. Zhao Yuji's body was surrounded by dancing flames, accentuated by her red dress, making her shine like a proud and dazzling fire phoenix. In front of her, the fourth-order monster, the red-horned flower leopard, was now gasping for breath. It had several sword wounds, blood flowing profusely, its body covered in black burn marks from the flames, and its once beautiful fur now tattered and burnt. Zhao Yuji's attacks didn't cease, her eyes filled with madness and killing intent. You old tiger, stinky tiger, I'll make sure to kill you. How dare you try to strip my clothes? How dare you ambush me? Zhao Yuji muttered as she wielded her sword, relentless in her pursuit. Human, are you mistaken? I'm just an innocent little flower leopard. I never tried to strip your clothes. It's all a misunderstanding. The red-horned flower leopard felt extremely wronged, trying its best to evade Zhao Yuji's pursuit while stuttering. It almost used every human language it had learned in its lifetime. It was peacefully in its territory just a moment ago when Zhao Yuji suddenly attacked with her sword, leaving it no chance to react and striking it several times. Hearing the plea for mercy from the red-horned flower leopard, Zhao Yuji confidently retorted, I know it wasn't you. That little perverted tiger has vanished, so why can't this princess vent her anger on you? Go to hell. Blame it on all of you being felines. This princess finds it satisfying to fight you. Hearing this, the red-horned flower leopard felt even more aggrieved. Was there any justice left in this world? Any rule of law? It was inexplicably struck by a calamity. And who could it reason with now? It wanted to find a chance to escape, but Zhao Yuji wouldn't give it that opportunity. Despite its speed, Zhao Yuji had fully unleashed her power, surrounding all its escape routes with countless crimson flames. You still want to run? Can you escape from this princess's palm? Zhao Yuji's spiritual energy once again gathered in her sword. A red sword light slashed through the air, and with a mournful cry, the red-horned flower leopard was mercilessly cut in half, meeting its end on the spot. Poor red-horned flower leopard was the ruler of this territory, but just because it was a feline, Zhao Yuji directly killed it. Humph, at least that's a bit of relief. Watching the corpse of the red-horned flower leopard, Zhao Yuji patted her chest, a smirk on her lips. She approached, extracted the monster core and its red antenna, and stored them in her pouch. Since it's not here, where else could that little perverted tiger have gone thinking this? Zhao Yuji headed towards another fourth-order monster's territory. Before she could take a few steps, an inexplicable feeling surged in her heart once again, a feeling she was very familiar with. She was being followed again. She doubted she would ever forget this feeling in her lifetime. Alright, come at me then. Is it because this princess's charm is too irresistible that you love following me so much? This princess hasn't come looking for you, yet you come to me willingly. Zhao Yuji felt particularly indignant. She thought it might be Lin Chen returning once again to track her. Immediately, she raised her sword, turned around, and headed towards the stalker. Come out and face this princess. Zhao Yuji swung a flame sword chi towards the depths of the dense forest behind her. Swish, evidently caught off guard, the figure swiftly dodged the sword chi, fleeing in a direction. Stop! Holding her long sword, Zhao Yuji chased after the fleeting shadow as if possessed. However, unfamiliar with the Dark Soul Mountains, she lost track of the figure's presence not long after pursuing. Stopping in frustration, she stomped her foot. You're fast at running. In the nearby shadows, the Dark Thunder evil python dared not even breathe heavily, its eyes filled with fear. Where did this human come from? So fierce. Thought she had exhausted herself fighting that stupid leopard, giving me an advantage. But she can still fight so well. I'm no match for her. Guess I'll find other humans. No rush, my plan is just beginning calming its mind. The Dark Thunder Evil Python reignited its fighting spirit. When Zhao Yuji finished venting her anger and left shortly after, it cautiously crawled in the opposite direction. Once it left the area, Zhao Yuji, who had just reappeared, turned back. Rubbing her chin, she carefully searched the area back and forth, finally stopping where the Dark Thunder Evil Python had hidden. Not the little colorful tiger. This is the trace of a python passing by. Calming down, Zhao Yuji realized the clue. If it were the little colorful tiger, it wouldn't have run away, nor would it likely track her again. The last attack was to snatch the map from her. There was no need for it this time. Also, judging by the size of the shadow just now, it wasn't the tiger. Zhao Yuji immediately decided to return. Observing the traces left by the Dark Thunder Evil Python, Zhao Yuji fell into contemplation. Python? There doesn't seem to be any 4th tier or higher python-type monsters around here. Could it be an unmarked monster on the map? Or did that Dark Thunder Evil Python come here? Inside the Mufeng City, in the Lord's mansion where no one was paying attention, City Lord Tan Yuan, who should have been hosting the demon hunting conference and entertaining the third prince Zhao Wentai, was now sitting in a secluded underground chamber. He stood tall and strong, with short hair scattered, half of his face covered by a golden mask, his eyes closed tightly, brows furrowed, as the vast spiritual power within him continuously surged through his body. Fortunately, the walls of this underground chamber were reinforced, otherwise, even the residual waves of this spiritual power could have collapsed it. Suddenly, he opened his eyes, bloodshot. Then, the spiritual energy within him transformed into a spiritual sword, shooting towards the entrance of the underground chamber. Clang! This spiritual sword, capable of severely injuring a 6th-rank warrior, was suddenly grasped by a large hand. With a firm grip, the sword was crushed. Subsequently, a figure cloaked in black robes slowly entered the underground chamber through the entrance. He, Tan Yuan, after a month of absence, is this how you greet me? A hoarse voice emanated from under the black robe, tinged with mockery. Tan Yuan took a few deep breaths, calming the surging blood in his veins. He glanced indifferently at the figure in black robes and said coldly, Wei Jiao, don't disturb my cultivation again. If there's a next time, I will kill you. Hearing this, the figure in black robes laughed even more joyfully. Ha ha, that's truly terrifying. But let me advise you, don't waste your efforts. No matter how many times you try, it's impossible to break through as a half-human, half-demon like you. Not only have you managed to survive, but you've also cultivated to a 7th-rank warrior. It's truly heaven's favor. Going against the heavens, if this were to spread, it would surely cause a huge uproar. The lord of the city, a powerful individual at the 7th rank, is actually a half-human, half-demon hybrid. Upon hearing the words of the figure in the black robe, a hint of dimness crept into Tan Yuan's eyes. Going against the heavens? I have been going against the heavens since birth. This time is no different. Tan Yuan snorted coldly. What about you? Swaggering into my lord's mansion like this? If I'm not mistaken, the prince of Tianyue Kingdom has already arrived, right? If he finds out, your identity as a demon will surely be exposed. You certainly know how to pick your timing. The figure in the black robe laughed brazenly at the words. Ha ha, so what if I'm found out? I, Gu Gio, have never been afraid. Rest assured, Tan Yuan, we are like grasshoppers on the same rope. I won't harm you. Tan Yuan stood up and issued the order to expel the guest. If you're just here to catch up, you can leave. I still need to continue my cultivation. Upon hearing this, the figure in the black robe took a few steps forward, removed his large hat, revealing his true face. He appeared to be around 40 to 50 years old, with jet black hair, a sickly pale complexion, sunken eyes, and a hooked nose, giving off a sinister and evil aura. With your unique identity, you won't last long in the human world. Sooner or later you will be exposed, even if you evade that prince. What about the next time? Only we demons are willing to accept you. We are the true friends. I'm here to tell you some good news that can defy fate. Breaking free from shackles. The man named Guizhou stared at Tan Yuan. Tan Yuan's expression changed upon hearing this, but he did not speak. Guizhou continued. Do you remember Bai Qinan from the Bai family? Bai Mingshua's father? The Bai family's scapegoat Bai Qinan? Tan Yuan pondered for a moment, hesitating to speak. It is said that the Bai family obtained a treasure 10 years ago that could greatly increase their strength as a whole. However, Bai Qinan suddenly went mad for some reason at that time, snatched away that treasure, and disappeared without a trace. The Bai family was extremely angry, frantically searching for his whereabouts, but to no avail. They could only vent their anger and resentment on his wife and daughter. His wife couldn't bear the burden and chose to commit suicide. His young daughter inexplicably fell seriously ill, on the brink of death, unconscious, leaving only the girl named Bai Mingxue to struggle. Tan Yuan narrated, his expression filled with sorrow. He had a deep impression of Bai Mingxue. Not only was she exceptionally talented, but her character was also strong and resilient, much like his younger self. Gu Jiu chuckled. Well said. You seem to know quite a lot. Why would a demon like you be concerned about the Bai family's affairs? Even if the Bai family, a small entity, obtains some treasure, it shouldn't catch the attention of a dignified 7th-rank demon like you, right? Tan Yuan asked in confusion. Originally, that was the case, but by chance, I learned the name of that treasure. Gu Jiu continued to tease, speaking persuasively. Many people are indeed curious about what treasure the Bai family obtained, but those in the Bai family who know about it remain tight-lipped, silently keeping the secret. How did you find out? Tan Yuan's curiosity was completely piqued by Gu Jiu. Don't worry about that. I have my ways. The important thing is that treasure. It is the legendary burial sky scripture. You heard correctly. It's the burial sky scripture, you know, Gu Jiu said with a sinister smile. The burial sky scripture. One of the 4 scriptures of world destruction. How is that possible? That is a treasure coveted even by the martial emperor. How could it fall into the hands of the insignificant Bai family? Tan Yuan's pupils dilated suddenly upon hearing Gu Jiu's words, his previously stern expression completely replaced by disbelief. Absolutely true. How about it, Tan Yuan? Your chance to defy fate lies in this burial sky scripture. Cooperate with me, find this burial sky scripture, and achieving the demon emperor status in the future is a sure thing. Gu Jiu exclaimed excitedly. Can it really help me break through? Tan Yuan seemed somewhat moved, his voice trembling as he asked. The owner of the burial sky scripture has long transcended the level of the martial emperor. For him, whether it's human or demon is no longer important. With the techniques he created throughout his life, he naturally won't be bound by this. If you can comprehend it, won't the issue of bloodline be easily resolved? Gu Jiu continued. Tan Yuan fell into silence, and after a while, he asked the final question. Why do you want to cooperate with me in this good opportunity? Tan Yuan, you're being too formal. We are half-brothers from different mothers. Who else would I cooperate with if not you? Gu Jiu said sincerely. To be honest, although I know quite a few powerful demons, there are only a few I trust. After all, in the face of treasures like the burial sky scripture, no one can resist temptation. I can't just ally with anyone. After much contemplation, Tan Yuan ultimately chose to accept Gu Jiu's persuasion. Gu Jiu was right, he had no other choice. To advance further, he could only choose the mysterious and powerful burial sky scripture, which was his only hope. He raised his hand, removed his half-mask, revealing the left half of his face hidden beneath. This half-face was not human but resembled a fierce dragon, looking extremely ferocious. Then he exposed his left hand hidden in his sleeve, covered with a layer of earth-yellow dragon scales on his left arm, looking particularly eerie, and his left palm had only 4 twisted fingers, resembling a dragon claw from legends. As Tan Yuan gazed at his peculiar dragon claw, his expression gradually became resolute. A pleasant cooperation. Gu Jiu extended his pale, knobby hand to Tan Yuan. Tan Yuan silently reached out his hand and shook hands with him. Even if we know of the existence of the burial sky scripture, how do we find its whereabouts? After Bai Qinan escaped with it, he disappeared without a trace. Tan Yuan asked in confusion. Gu Jiu, no longer concealing anything, directly said, since I came to persuade you, I naturally obtained some information. Bai Qinan is a very wise human. The burial sky scripture is both an opportunity and a curse. It has appeared before, each time accompanied by bloodshed and chaos. Even if the small Bai family obtains it, they will eventually meet their demise. Based on my speculation, Bai Qinan will most likely go to 3 places: the Abyss of Mourning, the Shadow Dragon Realm, or the Bone Wasteland. After a moment of contemplation, Tan Yuan nodded. Bai Qinan did indeed flee northward. These 3 places are full of mystery and danger, making them suitable for him to hide the burial sky scripture. Gu Jiu said. The Shadow Dragon realm opens once every 10 years. Calculating the time, it last opened about a year after Baichinian disappeared. If he hides there, we will have to wait another year to find him, Tan Yuan murmured. 1 year later. Quite fast. Compared to that, the Abyss of Morning is too sinister and treacherous. Even at our 7th grade level, we can't guarantee a safe return. And the Bone Wasteland is in the far north. Not only is the journey long, but it also covers a vast area. Finding Baichinian there is like finding a needle in a haystack, wasting a lot of time. Waiting for the opening of the Shadow Dragon realm is undoubtedly the most prudent choice. He analyzed seriously and received Gujio's approval. Right, that's what I think too. 1 year later, we will head to the Shadow Dragon realm. I suspect the royal family of Tianhua country should know something. The third prince had close ties with the Bai family before, even facilitating the marriage between him and Bai Mingxue. He came this time probably with the intention of finding clues on Bai Mingxue. Tan Yuan, despite always staying in the Lord's mansion, was well informed about external intelligence. Don't worry, it's not easy to obtain the burial sky scripture. Otherwise it wouldn't have been delayed until now. Be prepared. Don't try to break through again. We will meet in a year, Gujio instructed. Then with a wave of his hand, a group of pale flames enveloped his whole body. As the white flames gradually dissipated, his figure also disappeared from the original place. Watching the empty underground room again, Tan Yuan clenched his fists tightly, hope reigniting in his eyes. The demon hunting conference entered its 3rd day, still proceeding vigorously. Inside the Dark Soul Mountains, many young warriors were fighting against demons, while various activities were also taking place in the city. Many merchant caravans came to purchase a large number of demon materials and rare medicinal herbs. During this period, 4 or 5 participants ran out of the Dark Soul Mountains ahead of time, mostly due to severe injuries, even missing limbs, and had no choice but to withdraw from the competition. Pharmacists responsible for treating them immediately helped stabilize their injuries. They submitted some materials to prove the number and rank of demons they had hunted, in order to obtain their final scores. Unfortunately, the highest they had hunted was only a 3rd-ranked demon, so their scores were naturally not high, and they were unlikely to receive many rewards, at most a token consolation prize. Taking such great risks, but only getting this little benefit, that was the cruelty of reality. However, they were still considered lucky. At least they were still alive. While many people had already permanently stayed within the Dark Soul Mountains, Bai Zhan panted heavily, his spear in hand struggling to support his body. In front of him lay the body of a huge demon. From the residual demon energy, it could be inferred that it had reached the 4th rank. Looking at the corpse at his feet, Bai Zhan couldn't help but burst into laughter. Ha ha, I did it! I killed a 4th-ranked demon. This time, the championship will definitely be mine. Thanks to the 5th grade treasure weapon my father gave me. Bai Zhan looked at the spear in his hand emitting a chilling light, his expression excited. Next, I will hunt more demons. I will trample Yi Qingning, Yuan Bai, and the others under my feet. I, Bai Zhan, am no worse than them. In Bai Zhan's mind, the scene of him winning the 1st place, marrying Zhao Yuji, and reaching the pinnacle of life had already emerged. However, a gloomy voice shattered his fantasy. Congratulations, do you need me to give you an award? The prize is a one-day tour inside my belly. Bai Zhan's pupils dilated. His laughter abruptly stopped. An extremely dangerous aura came from behind him, making his back prickle. He hastily dragged his tired body, trying to turn around to defend himself. But unfortunately, the battle with the 4th-ranked demon had consumed too much of his energy. His spiritual power was almost depleted, and he couldn't react at all. Bang! He felt a thick whip fiercely strike his back. The next moment, he flew out more than 10 meters, crashing heavily to the ground. Ah! Intense pain spread. Bai Zhan let out a miserable scream, feeling like all his bones had shattered from that one whip. Dizzy and disoriented, he spat out a mouthful of blood. He struggled to open his eyes and saw a huge purple-black python slowly crawling towards him. Seeing the true face of that python, Bai Zhan's heart skipped a beat, his expression filled with despair. Dark Thunder Evil Python. The Dark Thunder Evil Python had a human-like evil smile at the corner of its mouth. Its gaze towards Bai Zhan filled with mockery, especially seeing Bai Zhan's desperate and fearful expression. It further aroused its beastly nature. Impossible. How could you appear here? This place is very far from your territory. Bai Zhan's voice trembled, his eyes filled with disbelief. Stupid humans, did you really think I would just wait to be killed by you? How ridiculous, this area is now my hunting ground. The Dark Thunder Evil Python sneered. Baijan felt even more desperate. He couldn't believe that this rare bloodline monster could possess such intelligence. It was unimaginable that it had silently lurked around them, ready to launch a deadly attack at any moment. The fact that it could wait for him to exhaust himself and then ambush him was beyond infuriating. Damn it! There's no way I'm dying here. Baijan let out a defiant roar, still wanting to pick up the long spear beside him and fight to the death. However, the Dark Thunder Evil Python didn't give him that chance. It opened its large mouth, gathering thunderous energy. Bang! A bolt of lightning shot out from its mouth at incredible speed, directly knocking the spear out of Baijan's hand. This weapon is quite powerful, but unfortunately, it can't save you now, Baijan cursed. You damn beast. I still have the talisman my father gave me. Baijan hurriedly took out a pale yellow paper talisman from his chest, quickly channeling the little remaining spiritual power in him into the talisman. The Dark Thunder Evil Python, seeing this, didn't stop him, watching with amusement to see what Baijan was up to. It wanted to torment Baijan like a cat playing with a mouse. Savoring the taste of his desperate and agonizing soul, the talisman slowly lit up, the runes on it outlining a strong aura that emanated from within. Beast, perish! Baijan placed his last hope on this talisman. It contained a powerful martial skill capable of severely injuring a 4th-rank monster, purchased by his father for 300 spirit stones. For this monster hunting event, he had spared no expense, using elixirs to forcefully break through to the 4th rank, buying talismans and elixirs, and even giving him the family's heirloom, a 5th-rank treasure. However, just as he saw a glimmer of hope, the appearance of the Dark Thunder Evil Python dashed it all. The talisman shot out a powerful beam of light aimed at the Dark Thunder Evil Python. Faced with this highly dangerous light, the Dark Thunder Evil Python adjusted its body slightly. Purple electric sparks appeared in its eyes, and the intricate patterns on its body lit up. Its aura no longer concealed, fully released, pressuring even a 5th-rank monster. Crack! A thunderous sound rang out as the light beam collided with a ball of purple lightning, resulting in a tremendous explosion. Boom! The ball of lightning expanded continuously, filled with domineering power that directly suppressed the light beam emitted by the talisman, inch by inch devouring it. With no more spiritual power left in the talisman, the light beam stood no chance against the ball of lightning. In despair, Baijan watched as the light eventually dissipated, and the talisman in his hand turned to ashes. No! Ha ha! Despair! Howl in agony! Do you have any more tricks? Let me have some more fun. If not, then it's time to die. The Dark Thunder Evil Python laughed wildly, swiftly lunging towards the defenseless Baijan, its mouth wide open. Splurt! Baijan's head was bitten off, blood gushing out like a pillar, all swallowed by the Dark Thunder Evil Python. Swallowing Baijan's body, the Dark Thunder Evil Python smacked its lips, sounding somewhat dissatisfied. Tisk! What's wrong with this human? Their blood is so hard to drink. Tastes like herbs. Oh well, I need to leave here quickly. I got carried away and caused such a commotion, but I've consumed 13 humans, which should be enough for me to break through. The Dark Thunder Evil Python couldn't hide its excitement. Calculating the time, those stronger humans have probably already headed towards my territory. Next, I just need to find a place to peacefully break through to the 5th rank. Once I break through, it will be your time to die. These humans are the young geniuses from the human city outside. If we kill them all, the Dark Thunder Evil Python had just thought of leaving when it turned its head and looked at the 5 Grey Treasure Soldier's long spear in the corner. This is a good thing. I'll take it too. With that thought, it opened its mouth and swallowed the long spear into its belly. As the long spear entered its belly, it seemed to disappear without any impact on its actions. Then, with a twist of its body, it quickly left the scene. As expected, Yi Qingning and the others had already entered the area marked on the map, and Bai Mingxue was not far behind, holding a long sword searching for its whereabouts. Apart from them, most of the participating warriors had also arrived here. Although they only had the strength of 2nd or 3rd grade, they were not planning to miss this opportunity and were ready to try their luck. If they happened to find something missed by others, wouldn't the first position be secured, thus changing their lives? Strange. Where did that evil python go? Why can't we find it? Could it be hiding because it's afraid? Hurry up and find it. We can't let others get there first. I've never seen a rare monster in my life. It's worth sneaking a peek from afar this time. Forget about rare monsters. I haven't even found a snake hair. As time passed, the warriors still couldn't find any trace of the Dark Thunder Evil Python. They had gone from being cautious at the beginning to gradually becoming bolder, searching everywhere recklessly. Yi Qing commanded the other members of the Yi family to help him search quickly, while he stroked his chin, frowning. Damn, is this map fake? Is the Dark Thunder Evil Python really here? Ning Yuan walked over, cursing under his breath as he held the map. Brother Ning, you haven't found it either? Yi Qing greeted Ning Yuan with a smile. This is really getting ridiculous, Ning Yuan muttered impatiently. Miss Mingxue Yi Qing saw Bai Mingxue passing by and greeted her loudly. Bai Mingxue stopped in her tracks, glanced at them, and said, "Not many monsters have been hunted. Did Miss Mingxue also not find any trace of the Dark Thunder Evil Python? If I had found it, I wouldn't be here." It seems that this monster hunting event is indeed challenging. After exchanging a few words, the three of them went their separate ways. They were not very familiar with each other and were competitors, so they didn't want to waste too much time together. At this moment, Lin Chen avoided all the participating warriors and headed towards the outskirts of the Dark Soul Mountains. He personally speculated that the Dark Thunder Evil Python would most likely go the opposite way, taking advantage of the inattention of all the participants to enter the outer area. Of course, there was also a high probability that it would enter the central area of the Dark Soul Mountains. In that case, he would have no way to deal with it. At that moment, Lin Chen caught a faint smell of blood and quickly rushed towards that direction. There seems to have been signs of a fight here. It should be a battle between human warriors and monsters. But, Lin Chen frowned as he looked at the somewhat gruesome scene. Clear bloodstains could be seen on the nearby tree trunks and grass. From the extent of the bloodstains, at least one of the sides should have died. However, strangely, there were no bodies in this area at all. This bloodstain. The battle seems to have taken place half a day ago. If the human warriors won, they wouldn't have taken the entire body of the monster away. But if the monster won, even if it ate the body, there should still be blood and flesh residue and bones left. There are no traces of dragging here. Lin Chen activated his azure heart vision, covering his eyes with a layer of azure. The scene in front of him instantly changed into a thermal sensing state. Within a cold color scheme, the bloodstains still displayed a faint red hue. How come there are remnants of two different demonic auras? And, Lin Chen's eyes sparkled, his expression turning excited. Dark Thunder Evil Python. There's the demonic aura of the Dark Thunder Evil Python here. Although the demonic aura was extremely weak, almost imperceptible, it was keenly captured by his sharp spiritual eyes. He was very familiar with this aura. Finally caught you. It seems that the bodies of human warriors or demonic beasts were directly swallowed by the Dark Thunder Evil Python regardless. I've finally found its trail. Lin Chen was overjoyed, determined to continue pursuing as long as he could find the creature's trace. Such a cunning python, actually bypassing all human warriors and running to the outskirts. Judging by the situation of those warriors, they probably haven't discovered the trail of the Dark Thunder Evil Python and are still heading towards its territory. Rare bloodline demonic beasts are truly not to be trifled with. His vigilance towards the Dark Thunder Evil Python rose to another level, firming his resolve to hunt it down. He had already felt the enhancement brought by the bloodline, even though his rank could be rapidly increased through the system. But as he reached the 5th rank, he gradually felt the weakness against ordinary demonic beasts. With only a few demonic techniques in total, his attack methods were scarce. If he couldn't acquire the opponent's skills through devouring, he would only have a few at his disposal. When he reached the 7th or 8th rank and interacted with the broader world, he would be targeted by rare demonic beasts of the same rank or human warriors with powerful martial skills. As he pondered, an explosion sounded in his ears. Trouble! Lin Chen didn't hesitate, swiftly heading towards the direction of the explosion. After about 10 minutes, he arrived at the area where the explosion had occurred. Is this the territory of the four-eyed golden lion? Are there still people hunting down 4th-rank demonic beasts here? Those with such strength should have already gone to the Dark Thunder Evil Python's territory. Lin Chen searched around and eventually found the corpse of the four-eyed golden lion not far from a giant ancient tree with a diameter exceeding 4 meters. The lion lay on the ground, blood dried up, with several visible gunshot wounds on its body. Its demonic core is still intact? Lin Chen directly lifted the head of the four-eyed golden lion with his tiger claws, extracting the demonic core with golden patterns from its brain. He was somewhat surprised. Such a huge benefit was unexpectedly left for him to pick up. Without hesitation, he swallowed the demonic core, consuming the demonic core of a 4th-rank demonic beast. Demonic power plus 85, physique plus 45, spiritual power plus 39, enhancement points plus 63, acquired new skill, Gangwind, low rank. With the system's assistance, Lin Chen instantly refined the demonic core. Then he turned his head towards the ground a few meters away from the 4-eyed golden lion's corpse. There, a hole over 3 meters in diameter was visible, with a charred interior and faint remnants of purple-black electric light. Indeed, it's the Dark Thunder Evil Python. Seeing the obvious demonic aura and the demonic core that hadn't been taken out yet, Lin Chen quickly analyzed the recent events. Most likely, some poor soul managed to kill a 4th-rank demonic beast, but before they could take the demonic core, they were ambushed and killed by the Dark Thunder Evil Python. It probably hasn't gone far. Let's chase after it. Without hesitation, he followed the traces left by the Dark Thunder Evil Python, noticing that the creature was in a hurry as the residual demonic aura and traces were not completely erased. Just then, a fire snake suddenly shot towards him from the side without warning, its angle particularly tricky. Lin Chen was shocked and quickly activated his golden tiger armor to defend. The fire snake's attack was blocked by the golden tiger armor, but he could still feel the intense heat. Sword Chi? This is the martial skill of human warriors. It feels familiar. Is that the princess from before? How did she end up here? Lin Chen's figure flipped in the air, dissipating the remaining momentum of the fire snake. Soon after, a mixed voice of anger and exasperation echoed. Finally, I caught you. I knew you would come here. Little color tiger, taste this princess's sword. Swish! A fiery red figure suddenly darted out from the dense forest, a long sword in hand surrounded by fierce flames, heading towards Lin Chen. Previously, Zhao Yuji sensed the possibility of being ambushed by the Dark Thunder Evil Python, so she had no intention of venturing into the opponent's territory. For her, participating in this so-called demon hunting tournament was just for some fun. As the princess of Tianyue Kingdom, how could she risk her life for mere 6th-grade treasures? Besides, whether the Dark Thunder Evil Python was in its territory was uncertain. Zhao Yuji had now fully understood the cunning nature of the demon beasts. After being ambushed twice, she no longer underestimated them. Therefore, she deduced that the demon ambushing her was most likely the Dark Thunder Evil Python. I remember my master said that demons are particularly tempting to humans. By consuming human bodies, demons can greatly enhance their demonic power. Could this Dark Thunder Evil Python be planning to ambush and devour the participants who signed up during the demon hunting tournament? The more Zhao Yuji thought about it, the more chilling it felt. What about that little colored tiger? Is it part of this plan too? How despicable. Thinking this, Zhao Yuji prepared to convey her suspicions to other participants to prevent them from being ambushed by the Dark Thunder Evil Python. She then hurried towards the territories of various 4th-tier demons. At this time, Ming Shui and the others should have gone to the Dark Thunder Evil Python's territory. Those who remain in the outer areas are mostly weaker warriors. A sense of responsibility as a princess lingered in her mind. She had to save her people. So, upon hearing the explosion, she rushed over and coincidentally bumped into Lin Chen, who was planning to chase the Dark Thunder Evil Python. Zhao Yuji was instantly excited. Fate had brought them together here, and the opportunity for revenge had finally arrived. Aoo! Lin Chen opened his mouth wide, unleashing the demon's skill tiger roar. The deafening sound waves roared forth. A hint of fear flashed in Zhao Yuji's eyes, showing some lingering psychological shadows. However, she quickly overcame her fear. Her long sword emitted a clear phoenix cry. A crimson phoenix phantom flew out from the sword, and as the fiery phoenix appeared, Lin Chen suddenly felt a wave of heat rushing towards him, the surrounding temperature becoming exceptionally intense. Impressive move. It seems the last ambush didn't give it a chance to unleash its full power. Lin Chen watched as his tiger roar sound wave was directly shattered by the fiery phoenix phantom, a hint of surprise in his eyes. That sword seemed quite valuable. This princess was indeed laden with treasures. Subsequently, Lin Chen executed the tiger palm strike, tearing apart the weakened fiery phoenix directly, dissipating it in mid-air. Seeing his strongest attack being blocked, Zhao Yuji was greatly shocked. Seizing this moment, Lin Chen turned his head and dashed towards the dense forest. He didn't have time to engage in a prolonged battle. He needed to catch up to the Dark Thunder Evil Python quickly. Otherwise, if it sensed danger and hid, it would be difficult to find in the vast Dark Soul Mountains. Stop right there! Zhao Yuji saw Lin Chen fleeing and hastily shouted. lifting her sword to chase after him. "Are you planning to kill during the demon hunting tournament? I won't let you succeed. And that dark thunder evil python. After I kill you, I'll go slaughter it." Zhao Yuji yelled at Lin Chen's retreating figure. "Don't accuse me falsely. I haven't killed anyone so far. I have important matters to attend to. Don't follow me. If you really want to fight, wait until I finish my business. Then you can fight as long as you want," Lin Chen said somewhat helplessly. If he had known it would turn out like this, he would have chosen a different target from the start. This princess was truly troublesome. He couldn't even kill her with his current strength. She was probably armed to the teeth with treasures. "Do you think I'm a 3-year-old child? If you're not here to eat people, then why did you ambush me and steal my map? A young age doesn't excuse cannibalism. I thought you were cute and was considering keeping you as a pet." Zhao Yuji didn't believe Lin Chen's words at all. She increased her speed and charged towards Lin Chen. "I already said I haven't killed anyone. I am a tiger with noble pursuits, not some vulgar creature. I took your map to kill the Dark Thunder Evil Python. It was the one causing the commotion just now." Lin Chen was starting to feel overwhelmed by being chased. It was the first time a girl had pursued him so enthusiastically. "Is that so? Are you sure you're not lying to me?" Hearing this, Zhao Yuji asked with some doubt. "I'm just a little over 2 months old. How could I eat people at this moment?" Zhao Yuji somewhat believed what Lin Chen said. After all, if Lin Chen was here to eat people, he wouldn't be present. The explosion just now didn't seem like Lin Chen's doing. It was probably the Dark Thunder Evil Python. The Dark Thunder Evil Python disappeared in that direction. "I need to catch it quickly before it escapes." Lin Chen stopped and said to Zhao Yuji, "Why do you want to kill it? Do you have some deep-seated grudge?" Zhao Yuji asked suspiciously. "Not really, I just want to kill it." Lin Chen showed an innocent smile. "Let me go this time, and I'll let you swing your sword at me twice without any problem." Lin Chen was determined. He really didn't want to be entangled with this girl anymore. After some thought, Zhao Yuji raised her head and said to Lin Chen, "In that case, I'll go with you. That beast has probably killed many people. This princess aims to eradicate evil and promote goodness." "Well," Lin Chen hesitated. "That beast must have been planning this for a while. I think it's about to break through. Otherwise it wouldn't take such a big risk to hunt humans," Zhao Yuji speculated. Hearing this, Lin Chen felt a pang of anxiety. If that was the case, he needed to find it quickly. Otherwise, if the other party broke through to the 5th rank, he probably wouldn't be able to defeat it. By the time it reached the 6th rank, it would be a long time coming. "All right," Lin Chen reluctantly agreed to Zhao Yuji's request. Zhao Yuji showed a sly smile. "Humph, obediently follow this princess's orders if you behave well. This princess will take you back to Tianyue City and let you be this princess's beloved pet." "No way," Lin Chen said mercilessly. "If you dare to refuse this princess, being this princess's pet is a blessing you won't have in 8 lifetimes." Zhao Yuji shouted angrily. Lin Chen ignored her tantrum and activated the Azure Spirit Eyes to search for the residual aura of the Dark Thunder Evil Python. "Ha!" Zhao Yuji saw Lin Chen's eyes turn green and let out a soft exclamation. Ceasing her shouting, "Did the Dark Thunder Evil Python leave in that direction? I remember there's a cliff over there. The area below the cliff is very suitable for hiding. If I were it, I would probably go there to break through." Zhao Yuji stroked her chin and said in a deep voice. Lin Chen was taken aback. Images of the map flashed in his mind. Roughly estimating his current position, he realized Zhao Yuji was indeed correct. What a genius! Let's hurry. If it breaks through, it will be troublesome. Zhao Yuji put away her smile and nodded silently. There was still half the time left until the end of the monster hunting conference. If it successfully broke through, the returning human warriors would be in danger. When the time comes, the retreat of human warriors will be blocked by the other party. After reaching the 5th rank, the Dark Thunder Evil Python, no one will be its match. Lin Chen and Zhao Yuji walked forward from left to right, maintaining a safe distance between them. After all, their temporary and unstable alliance required an increase in mutual trust. Zhao Yuji occasionally glanced at Lin Chen, her eyes filled with curiosity. Indeed, that evil python is heading towards the cliff. Lin Chen's tone was excited. His attention focused entirely on finding the Dark Thunder Evil Python, following its traces and pinpointing its location. This princess's speculation can't be wrong, Zhao Yuji said smugly. Little colored tiger, you still have a lot to learn. Upon hearing this, Lin Chen suddenly turned his head, his tone becoming mysterious. Little princess, have you ever thought that I might actually be in cahoots with that Dark Thunder Evil Python? To lure you here, to kill you together clang. Zhao Yuji's body was covered in goosebumps. Like a startled kitten, she quickly took a few steps back, raised the long sword in her hand, and looked around vigilantly, the smug look on her face disappearing. What are you doing? Ha ha, I was just joking. No need to be so tense, little princess. You still have a lot to learn. Seeing Zhao Yuji's comical appearance of being on high alert, Lin Chen felt great and continued forward with laughter. Realizing she had been tricked, Zhao Yuji's face turned red with anger. Damn it! I will definitely teach you a lesson. Crafty little color tiger. Where is your innocence as a cub? Zhao Yuji yelled and chased after him. On the other side, after multiple searches in the territory of the Dark Thunder Evil Python yielded no results, the group gradually lost patience. Damn it! We finally found its nest, only to find it empty. I guess that evil python must have hidden in the middle of the Dark Thunder Mountains. This is troublesome. If we rush in, we'll probably encounter many powerful monsters. If I had known this, I wouldn't have joined in the fun. Instead of wasting time here, it would have been better to kill a few more monsters. Most warriors chose to leave. The competition was already halfway through, and they needed to hunt down monsters quickly to increase their points. They didn't have time to waste here. Soon, those who had joined for fun left one after another, and Yi Qingning and Bai Mingsnow gathered again. Yi Qingning held a few snake scales found in the crevices of the rock wall, rubbing his chin in contemplation. What do you think? It seems like the big prize has slipped away. Should we continue hunting other monsters to compete for points? Qingning looked at the other two and asked casually. Bai Mingsnow, holding a long sword, also frowned but remained silent. Brother Qingning, haven't you noticed anything unusual? At this moment, Yi Qing suddenly spoke. Qingning was taken aback, scratched his head, looked around, and then said puzzledly, "Ha, unusual? There's nothing unusual here. The only unusual thing is that the Dark Thunder Evil Python is missing." Right. Bai Mingsnow seemed to have realized something and said lightly, "The number of warriors who came here doesn't seem right. At least 7 or 8 more should have come, but they haven't shown up." That's right, Brother Bai. A few outstanding warriors among the 3rd-rank warriors, including 7th Princess, are also absent. Yi Qing nodded in agreement. Hearing this, Qingning said matter-of-factly, "What's so strange about that? Maybe they thought they couldn't defeat the Dark Thunder Evil Python and chose to give up hunting other monsters during this time instead, or there's a good chance they accidentally died in the mouths of monsters. After all, in previous monster hunting festivals, it was normal for 7 or 8 warriors to die." Bai Mingsnow shook her head. "It's highly unlikely. Princess still has that attitude of striving for the first place. It's clear she's aiming for the top spot, so it's very unlikely she'll miss it. As for the other few people, as long as they don't overestimate themselves and go looking for trouble with a 4th-order demonic beast, they should have no problem dealing with other demonic beasts for self-preservation." Ming Shui is right. Let's not mention the others for now. We need to make sure of the princess's safety. Although the Demon Hunting Conference is a cruel and fair competition, her safety is much more important than the conference. Yi Qing took the opportunity to say, "Is that so?" Ning Yuan was somewhat puzzled. "Regardless, it's not a solution to stay here and waste time. We should each go hunt down other 4th-order demonic beasts. The chances of encountering the princess in their territories will be much higher. At the same time, we might even come across those who haven't arrived yet." Yi Qing said, "Anyway, I'm leaving. You better hurry too, or the first place will be mine." Ning Yuan decided not to dwell on those thoughts. He didn't linger and left straight away. After he had gone far, Bai Mingshui suddenly said to Yi Qing, "Brother Yi, if those few people didn't come, could it be related to the missing Dark Thunder Evil Python?" Yi Qing hesitated for a moment, then nodded. "Demonic beasts with rare bloodlines, if they have extraordinary intelligence, are particularly cunning. The previous purple cloud fox is an example. Several 4th-grade warriors were chasing it. Not only did they fail to catch it, but one of them was killed by it, and it took a great effort to finally deal with it. In that case, we should return as soon as possible." Bai Ming Shui said. "Take care, Ming Shui," Yi Qing said with a bow. The two parted ways, Yi Qing leading the other participants from the Yi family back. The Dark Thunder Evil Python escaped to the bottom of the cliff and forcefully used its demonic power to carve out a small cave in the rock wall below the cliff. Then it burrowed into the cave. Finally breaking through to the 5th rank. After I break through, I will devour all those humans, leaving none behind by then. This entire area will be my territory. The Dark Thunder Evil Python's eyes gleamed with excitement. It closed its eyes and activated the demonic power within its body. At this moment, its abdomen suddenly began to swell, becoming extremely bloated, like a balloon. The bodies of the human warriors it had swallowed were temporarily stored in a small space in its stomach, similar to a storage bag used by human warriors. It now returned the human warrior corpses to its stomach, where the stomach acid, infused with its demonic power, rapidly corroded the bodies, converting them quickly into nutrients and demonic power for itself. I can feel it. I'm getting stronger. The Dark Thunder Evil Python suddenly felt its demonic power continuously growing, its momentum rising steadily. Just as it was making smooth progress in its breakthrough, a loud noise suddenly came from outside the cave, almost causing it to lose control. The Dark Thunder Evil Python opened its eyes, its blood and energy surging, and it took quite some effort to calm down the out-of-control demonic energy. Its eyes widened, filled with anger. Who the hell made that noise? If I find out, I'll skin them alive. The Dark Thunder Evil Python moved to the entrance of the cave. Not far from the entrance, a boulder with a diameter of over 3 meters appeared in front of it, creating a large pit on the ground. Obviously, the boulder had fallen from the cliff above. Where did this rock come from? Could it be an accident? Strange. I didn't see such a boulder when I came down. The Dark Thunder Evil Python was puzzled. It was about to stick its head out of the cave when, the next moment, a whooshing sound came from above its head. Bang! A boulder similar to the previous one flew past, grazing its scalp and landing in front of it. This sudden change startled the Dark Thunder Evil Python, causing it to quickly retract. What's going on? My whereabouts have been exposed. Those humans didn't all go to my territory. There are stragglers. It might have been an accident once, but this time, the Dark Thunder Evil Python was certain that there were human warriors on the cliff and they had found its location. Very well, very well. Since you've come to die, then I won't be polite. The Dark Thunder Evil Python was about to rush up the cliff to confront the intruder, but then it stopped in its tracks, the anger in its eyes gradually dissipating. Since the other party made a move like throwing giant rocks, it's obvious they are not sure I'm here. They just followed the traces I hadn't had time to erase, trying to provoke me with such actions and make me reveal myself voluntarily. Humph, I won't be so reckless. The priority now is to break through as soon as possible. Once I reach the 5th rank, no one can match me. With this in mind, a gleam flashed in the Dark Thunder Evil Python's eyes. It stirred the demonic energy within its body, gathering on a few snake scales at its 7-inch mark. The scales, filled with thick demonic energy, shed from its body, emitting a fierce electric glow. Through its thoughts, the Dark Thunder Evil Python controlled these scales to float towards the entrance of the cave. Eventually, these scales landed in a specific location, concealed on the rock wall. After completing this task, the Dark Thunder Evil Python returned to the cave, preparing once again to break through. Lin Chen stood on the edge of the cliff, looking down into the dark abyss below. The bottom of the cliff was shrouded in thick smoke, making it impossible to see anything. Even when he used the Azure Spirit Eye, the mist blocked his vision. Therefore, Lin Chen didn't jump down recklessly. It would be disastrous if he were ambushed by the Dark Thunder Evil Python. However, what he could confirm was that the residual traces of demonic energy were disappearing in this area. The Dark Thunder Evil Python was most likely below the cliff. Since he couldn't rush in blindly, he had to lure the opponent out. Zhao Yuji found a corner, sat cross-legged, holding a spirit stone in one hand. Closing her eyes to restore her spiritual power, Lin Chen scanned around and spotted several large rocks in the distance. Forming a plan, he pushed a boulder over, exerting force with his 2 front paws, sending the rock tumbling down the cliff. After about 8 seconds, a muffled rumble came from below. No reaction? Seems pretty calm seeing no movement below. Lin Chen, undeterred, pushed down several more boulders without hesitation. Bang! 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 Another loud noise echoed from below, even causing the cliff to tremble slightly. However, soon after, everything below returned to calm, with no sign of the Dark Thunder Evil Python. Could it be not down there? Or is it fully focused on breaking through, ignoring everything else? Seeing this, Lin Chen decided to go down himself. After all, he was a dignified 5th rank, not afraid of a 4th rank demonic beast. With such a commotion, I thought that Evil Python had come out at this moment. Zhao Yuji, who had already recovered most of her strength, approached. She stood at the edge of the cliff, curiously peering down. Look at you being so timid, getting scared before even meeting it? You have to watch this, princess. Zhao Yuji patted her chest, brimming with confidence. With that, before Lin Chen could stop her, she lifted her long sword and jumped straight down. Truly brave. Lin Chen sighed, realizing that having something to rely on allowed for reckless actions. Without any secure cards in hand now, it seemed he needed to prepare a bit more in the future. He then followed Zhao Yuji and jumped down a few steps behind her. With Zhao Yuji leading the way, he felt much more at ease. Full of confidence, Zhao Yuji was determined to dismantle the Dark Thunder Evil Python. Rolling in the air a few times, she landed steadily at the bottom of the abyss. However, before she could steady herself, several streaks of purple-black electric glow suddenly cut through the air, closing in on her. By the time Zhao Yuji reacted, she was already surrounded by several electric rays in the center. Within the electric rays were snake scales outlined with mysterious runes. These scales had a strange connection between them, forming a simple formation. Crack, the scales emitted purple light, and several lightning bolts with terrifying power shot towards Zhao Yuji in the center. Ah! Zhao Yuji, within the formation, immediately felt a numbness in her body, her power being reduced by half. Faced with these electric rays, she couldn't act immediately. Just as the lightning was about to strike her, a tornado suddenly rose with Zhao Yuji at the center. Whoosh, the tornado whirled at an incredible speed, directly blocking the lightning bolts. Gale wind, intermediate, can directly generate a gale wind tornado with extremely high speed and destructive power, mercilessly tearing apart enemies. After Lin Chen acquired a new skill through the demon pill of the four-eyed golden lion, he spent 10 skill points to upgrade it to intermediate level, making it a formidable skill. After the gale wind dissipated, Lin Chen's figure descended from the sky and landed on the outer perimeter of the formation made of snake scales. Zhao Yuji was still a bit dazed, and the purple-black scales seemed to sense danger, turning towards Lin Chen and shooting several lightning bolts at him. Seeing this, Lin Chen condensed all the demon energy in his body. Tiger palm strike. Bang, sparks flew with lightning, and Lin Chen effortlessly wiped out the electric rays. He was not affected by the paralysis effect of the formation, and with all his strength, he struck the formation with a tiger palm strike. In an instant, this makeshift formation shattered under Lin Chen's brute force. The light of the snake scales dimmed and fell to the ground. Are you in a hurry to die? We don't have any relationship. You don't need to be a pawn for me. Lin Chen leaped down, steadying himself, and said to Zhao Yuji without much kindness. A blush appeared on Zhao Yuji's face, but she still retorted stubbornly. Who asked you to help? I have my own way of dealing with it. If you hadn't acted, I would have dismantled that formation long ago. Alright. Lin Chen didn't argue with her further but turned his gaze to the crude cave in front of him. Since even the snake scales appeared, it was certain that the Dark Thunder Evil Python was here. It was quite easy to find it. Lin Chen activated the Azure Spirit Eye and looked into the cave. The spiritual energy fluctuations around were particularly intense, all concentrated around the cave. At the same time, an extremely powerful demonic energy was emanating unabashedly from inside the cave, and this demonic energy was visibly rising at a rapid pace. This cunning python, it's trying to break through already. Lin Chen's face darkened. We must stop it quickly, or we won't be able to defeat it. Zhao Yuji panicked and shouted, Degree, AOO without hesitation. Lin Chen opened his mouth wide and unleashed a tiger roar into the cave. The deafening roar poured into the cave, causing the makeshift cave to tremble. The sound gradually dissipated. However, within Lin Chen's sight, the Dark Thunder Evil Python inside was unaffected. It curled up, surrounded by a layer of demonic energy shield in a shape similar to a snake egg, isolating it from external interference. This demonic energy barrier was exceptionally sturdy, condensed from extremely pure demonic energy. Attack the cave with me, Lin Chen said to Zhao Yuji. Zhao Yuji nodded quickly, raising her long sword. Fierce flames burned around her, gathering on the sword, forming a flaming phoenix shadow. Martial skill, Fire Phoenix's cry. She shouted and thrust her sword fiercely. The flaming phoenix shadow, with an incredibly hot temperature, flew towards the cave. Demonic skill, Gale Wind. Demonic skill, Tiger Palm Strike. Lin Chen no longer held back, using the advanced Tiger Palm Strike in conjunction with the intermediate demon technique Gangphone, unleashing a golden tornado imbued with extremely sharp demon power. The golden tornado spun wildly, drilling a large hole out of the small opening, rendering the hard stone walls as fragile as paper before it. The flame phoenix and the golden tornado accurately penetrated into the cave, striking the demon barrier. Boom! A terrifying sound like a mountain collapsing erupted, shaking not only the cave but also the entire cliff. Cracks resembling a spider web spread across the entire wall. Eventually, unable to bear the pressure, the walls collapsed into a terrifying landslide, burying the entire cave under a deluge of rocks and soil. Lin Chen and Zhao Yuji quickly retreated dozens of meters back to avoid being affected. Dead. Is it dead? With an attack of this magnitude, even if not dead, it must be buried alive. Zhao Yuji gasped for breath, looking at the ruins before her. This full-force attack depleted the spiritual power she had painstakingly accumulated, causing her great exhaustion. Compared to her, Lin Chen was much better off. His physique had reached an extremely exaggerated level, allowing for a rapid recovery. He activated the Azure Heart Spirit Eyes again, gazing at the ruins with a solemn expression. No, it's still alive. Quick, hide and recover. I'll hold it off. As Lin Chen's voice fell, a sudden burst of dark purple electricity flashed within the calm ruins, followed by a loud noise that scattered the rocks and soil above. Within the dust and smoke, a huge shadow slowly emerged. Hiss! A bone-chilling hiss echoed. Damn humans! You are too late. I have succeeded. Next, it's your time to die. The overwhelming dust was dispersed by this roar, revealing the true form of the Dark Thunder Evil Python. It had grown even larger than before, with a body length exceeding 10 meters, and 2 small bulges on its forehead. Although Lin Chen and Zhao Yuji's attacks did not kill it, they inflicted severe wounds. Much of its body was bloody, with large patches of skin and scales destroyed by gang foam and flames. However, it still successfully reached the 5th rank. Its momentum was unstoppable. Ha! Why is there still a tiger? The Dark Thunder Evil Python lowered its head and saw Lin Chen ahead, a look of surprise flashing in its eyes. It thought that human warriors had detected its presence and come to besiege it. Instead, only a human and a tiger demon appeared? Lin Chen raised his head, locking eyes with the Dark Thunder Evil Python, showing no fear but igniting a fierce fighting spirit. At this moment, he no longer concealed his aura. Also at the 5th rank, sensing Lin Chen's demon power fluctuations, the Dark Thunder Evil Python could not hide its astonishment, then burst into laughter. Interesting, truly interesting, a golden tiger not even a year old reaching the 5th rank. It's truly unbelievable. I've lived for 150 years, and this is the first time I've seen it. Either you have some powerful opportunity, or you possess a trace of divine beast blood, but no matter what, I have you in my grasp. The Dark Thunder Evil Python's gaze towards Lin Chen was filled with greed. With one glance, it saw Lin Chen's value. Devouring him would greatly boost its strength. 5th rank. Hearing the Dark Thunder Evil Python's words, Zhao Yuji beside him was even more astonished. Although she knew Lin Chen was strong, she dared not think of him at the 5th rank level. Now, hearing the confirmation from the Dark Thunder Evil Python, she felt that everything she had learned before was in vain. Lin Chen looked back at the Dark Thunder Evil Python with a bloodthirsty chill in his eyes. Do you want to devour me? Sorry, I still want to eat you. As early as a month ago, I planned to feast on a rare bloodline monster, and you, the unlucky one, happened to be my choice, he said nonchalantly. The two sides were at a standoff, with two powerful forces of monsters colliding in the air, tearing the very fabric of the atmosphere. 2 5th-rank monsters faced off, and during the verbal exchange just now, Lin Chen's monster power had recovered significantly. At the same time, the Dark Thunder Evil Python also planned to rest and recover from its injuries. Even though it couldn't withstand Lin Chen's attacks just now, if it hadn't broken through in time, it would have been crushed to pieces on the spot. Now, it felt a sense of being at the end of its strength, but it knew deep down that this battle was inevitable. No matter how monstrous the opponent was, it was ultimately just a juvenile monster, and it still had a chance to defeat it. Feeling a slight delay in its injuries, the Dark Thunder Evil Python decided it couldn't drag this out any longer. It had to take the initiative. Immediately, it activated its monster power, and several lightning orbs appeared around its body in an instant. With a mental command, these lightning orbs shot out several thick electric beams. This breakthrough further unlocked its bloodline talent, enhancing its control over the purple-black lightning. Seeing these destructive electric beams, Lin Chen's expression turned serious. Not daring to be careless, roared, Lin Chen roared. Monster skill. Gang wind. In an instant, Lin Chen summoned 2 huge tornadoes swirling on either side of him. The electric beams collided with these tornadoes, both forces refusing to yield, clashing relentlessly. Bang, the tornadoes were torn apart by the electric beams, and at the same time, the electric beams were destroyed by the tornadoes, resulting in a draw. But Lin Chen knew he couldn't be complacent. In reality, the opponent's strength surpassed his own by a few points. It was just that due to the recent breakthrough, his control over monster power was not as proficient, and once the opponent regained its momentum, his chances of winning would be even lower. Swift and decisive action was needed. On the other side, the Dark Thunder Evil Python also sensed Lin Chen's weakness. Despite its unimaginable monster power, Lin Chen was like a baby with billions of wealth, unable to fully utilize these riches. A cold smile crept onto its lips. After all, it was just a Golden Tiger Clan member, with limitations set in place. But it wouldn't underestimate Lin Chen because of this. Instead, it planned to end the battle quickly. It couldn't ignore its injuries, and with Zhao Yuji retreating to a distance to restore her own spiritual power, if the fight dragged on, it would be surrounded. Moreover, the commotion here was significant, and if it attracted other human warriors, its situation would become even more dangerous. It also needed a swift and decisive victory, and so, both sides lunged towards each other almost simultaneously. Monster skill, Golden Tiger armor. Lin Chen's body was covered in a layer of golden monster power that transformed into armor. Exuding a sharp and fierce aura, the Dark Thunder Evil Python hissed, and the strange patterns on its snake skin lit up once again, with countless electric beams constantly swirling around it. The two fifth-rank monsters fiercely clashed, with gold and iron against electric beams, each attack causing a tremendous uproar, filled with extreme killing intent. Heavens! Zhao Yuji, watching from afar, opened her eyes and couldn't help but exclaim at the breathtaking scene. Is this how monsters battle each other? The outside world is truly fascinating. This is what I've been looking for. Zhao Yuji's body trembled slightly, her heart racing, feeling an unprecedented excitement. This was much more thrilling than watching matches in the Imperial City or the arena. She loved this kind of thrilling spectacle. I need to recover quickly. I want to fight too. Suppressing the restlessness in her heart, Zhao Yuji continued to absorb the spiritual energy from the spirit stones. If she intervened now, she would only hinder Lin Chen. Bang! Another loud noise rang out as the Dark Thunder Evil Python unleashed a lightning bolt, striking Lin Chen's golden tiger armor. The heavy force sent Lin Chen tumbling on the ground for several rounds. He quickly stabilized his figure and rushed back again. Lin Chen's attacks were very tricky, mostly aimed at the injured parts of the Dark Thunder Evil Python. This greatly hindered the Dark Thunder Evil Python. Seizing the opportunity, Lin Chen struck with a fierce blow, landing heavily on its bloody skin. The piercing pain swept through the Dark Thunder Evil Python's body, causing it to twist in agony. Damn it! I will definitely devour you. The Dark Thunder Evil Python became even angrier. It was clearly stronger than Lin Chen, but now it was being controlled by its own injuries. This was something it could not tolerate. It let out a roar, and suddenly a thick layer of dark clouds gathered in the sky, with rolling thunder and lightning surging within. Demon technique. Dark Thunder Tribulation. The Dark Thunder Evil Python displayed its racial talent. In the next moment, the layer of dark clouds poured down countless terrifying lightning bolts, completely enveloping Lin Chen. Lin Chen's pupils dilated. This level of attack was something he couldn't dodge at all. Xiao Seiyu. Zhao Yuji had mostly recovered, opened her eyes, and saw the scene of Lin Chen being engulfed by the waterfall like thunder and lightning. She couldn't help but feel a tightness in her heart and exclaimed, "Ha ha, feeling arrogant, aren't you? Let's see how arrogant you can be now." The Dark Thunder Evil Python laughed arrogantly. Zhao Yuji raised her long sword, her expression resolute. "Dare to hurt my pet? I'll kill you." Red flames erupted around her, and her sword energy became even more fierce. "A mere human like you? It was a pity not to kill you last time. Your physique among these humans is the most tempting by devouring both of you. My bloodline will surely evolve once again." The Dark Thunder Evil Python sneered. Faced with Zhao Yuji's attacks, it appeared even more composed. After all, no matter how strong she was only a fourth-grade warrior. Countless red sword energy shot towards the Dark Thunder Evil Python, only to be destroyed by a single electric glow. Seeing this, Zhao Yuji gritted her teeth. Not discouraged. Phoenix's cry. The illusion of a flaming phoenix reappeared, as Zhao Yuji once again displayed her ultimate skill. Seeing this terrifyingly hot illusion, The Dark Thunder Evil Python's arrogance subsided slightly. This level of attack was enough to make it take notice. It was this move that had severely injured it before. If I were still at the 4th rank, this would indeed have caused me serious harm. But unfortunately, the Dark Thunder Evil Python once again condensed several ball-shaped thunderbolts, much stronger than the ones it had unleashed before. Swish! Purple-black lightning shot towards the Phoenix illusion, dispersing it directly. Zhao Yuji's hands trembled as she watched her strongest attack being thwarted by the Dark Thunder Evil Python. Her strength was starting to wane. Even though her spiritual power could be replenished temporarily with spirit stones, her physical strength was difficult to recover. Releasing the Phoenix's cry 3 times in one day had left her somewhat weakened. Die! The Dark Thunder Evil Python opened its mouth wide and lunged towards Zhao Yuji to devour her. With no strength left, Zhao Yuji could only watch as the opponent approached her. She closed her eyes, hoping that the treasure on her body could block the attack. Clang! A dull impact sound was heard. Hiss, followed by a slightly painful hiss from the Dark Thunder Evil Python. Hearing the commotion, Zhao Yuji, unharmed, opened her eyes to find a figure standing in front of her. Xiao Seiyu. Zhao Yuji widened her eyes, somewhat incredulous. The figure standing in front of her was none other than Lin Chen, who had been engulfed by the Sea of Thunder. At this moment, his golden tiger armor was tattered, his fur scorched black by the lightning, but his figure remained steady, his momentum undiminished. I know you're very moved, but can you stop calling me Xiao Seiyu? It will ruin my reputation. Lin Chen's voice reached Zhao Yuji's ears. Then what should I call you? Zhao Yuji's heart settled down, but on the surface, she still maintained that proud and spoiled appearance. Forget it, let's talk about this later. I'll deal with it first. Lin Chen didn't have time to chat with her. The current enemies had not been dealt with yet. Just facing the terrifying power of the Thunder Sea, he used all his skills, leveraging the 3-fold strength increase from the brute force of the demon technique, combined with the full display of the golden tiger armor, barely withstanding the blow. Despite this, he was almost exhausted. The golden tiger armor was directly destroyed, and he relied on the strength of his body to withstand the remaining aftermath. Then he helped Zhao Yuji repel the Dark Thunder Evil Python, preventing her from being swallowed by the python. The Dark Thunder Evil Python fell to the ground, and from the wound on its side, large amounts of blood gushed out. Just now, Lin Chen dug out a few pieces of python meat from this wound, forcing it to stop its attack. No, why are these two so difficult to deal with? I've also consumed a lot. Plus this injury. The Dark Thunder Evil Python felt a sense of danger. Its situation was becoming increasingly precarious. It must leave quickly now, heal its injuries completely, and then consider other matters. It was always cautious. If it weren't for Lin Chen and Zhao Yuji being particularly tempting to it, it wouldn't have taken such a big risk to fight to the death. I need to find an opportunity to leave this place. The Dark Thunder Evil Python had already decided to retreat, but outwardly, it still maintained a relentless appearance. Humph, whatever you do, it's useless. Now you only have one way to die. The Dark Thunder Evil Python shouted, its purple-black demonic power once again turning into countless lightning bolts surrounding it. Seeing this, Lin Chen was on high alert. The next moment, these lightning bolts turned into a thunderous net, enveloping both of them. After unleashing its final attack, the Dark Thunder Evil Python hesitated no more and turned to run. Not good. This beast is trying to escape. Lin Chen was suddenly anxious, but he was already blocked by the thunderous net in front of him, unable to catch up immediately. Compared to me, you are still too inexperienced. The Dark Thunder Evil Python laughed wildly, then moved its body towards the cliff. Lin Chen finally broke through the blockade of the thunderous net, but the Dark Thunder Evil Python had already climbed up the cliff. The distance between the two sides had been pulled far apart, making it almost too late for him to catch up. Damn it! He became anxious and hurried to catch up. The Dark Thunder Evil Python arrogantly turned its head to look at Lin Chen and Zhao Yuji, preparing to escape. However, at that moment, a sudden change occurred. A sword light with a chilling aura appeared without warning, striking towards the Dark Thunder Evil Python. The Dark Thunder Evil Python never expected a sword energy to pierce it. It didn't react in time, and the sword light directly pierced its body. A sharp pain struck, and the Dark Thunder Evil Python let out a mournful cry. Dahu! Quick! Finish it off! A slightly anxious and sweet voice suddenly sounded. Lin Chen looked up and saw a stunning figure like snow appearing in front of the Dark Thunder Evil Python. A figure he was quite familiar with. Ming Shui. The person blocking the Dark Thunder Evil Python was none other than Bai Ming Shui. Taking advantage of the Dark Thunder Evil Python's distraction, she directly threw the long sword in her hand, piercing into its flesh, dealing another heavy blow to its weakened body. Seeing Bai Ming Shui's appearance, the Dark Thunder Evil Python was furious. Why? Everything was going so smoothly at first. Why do people keep blocking my way? Just die. Suppressing the increasingly severe injuries, the Dark Thunder Evil Python disregarded everything and pounced towards Bai Ming Shui, countless electric rays enveloping its entire body. Seeing this, Bai Ming Shui quickly retreated. She had no weapon and no means to stop the opponent's desperate attack. At that moment, Lin Chen's figure had already approached behind the Dark Thunder Evil Python. At the moment when Bai Ming Shui shouted, Lin Chen decisively seized this excellent opportunity and quickly closed the distance between them. The injuries of the Dark Thunder Evil Python were severe, significantly slowing down its speed. Lin Chen, on the other hand, was relatively unscathed, except for some depletion. Despite the consumption, he was still faster than the Evil Python. Seeing the Dark Thunder Evil Python disregarding everything and only wanting to kill Bai Ming Shui, Lin Chen decisively activated the last trace of demonic power within him. The power brought by brute force had not completely faded, so Lin Chen used the remaining demonic power combined with the amplification of brute force to unleash the most powerful Tiger Palm Strike. Demonic technique, Tiger Palm Strike. Lin Chen's right claw was covered with a layer of golden light, terrifying power gathering within it. With a strike, he directly tore through the layers of lightning covering the Dark Thunder Evil Python's body, fiercely hitting its vital point. Bang! The Dark Thunder Evil Python had lost its sanity, completely defenseless against Lin Chen, who had caught up to it without its awareness. How could I fall here? The Dark Thunder Evil Python let out a resentful wail, its vitality gradually dissipating. Finally, its massive body collapsed to the ground with no chance of touching Bai Ming Shui. Killed a 5th-ranked Dark Thunder Evil Python. Constitution plus 72. Enhancement points plus 80. After killing the Evil Python, Lin Chen's limbs weakened, almost collapsing on the ground. His heart finally settled. Although there were many unexpected events during the process, the outcome was ultimately satisfactory. Ming Shui, long time no see, why are you here? Lin Chen looked at Bai Ming Shui, asking excitedly. Thanks to her timely appearance, the Dark Thunder Evil Python didn't escape. I came back from the Dark Thunder Evil Python's territory. The commotion here was quite loud, so I heard it and rushed over. I happened to see you fighting the Dark Thunder Evil Python. Bai Ming Shui pulled out the long sword stuck in the Evil Python's corpse and approached Lin Chen. Then, she curiously looked at Lin Chen, full of inquiry. Speaking of which, why are you here, Big Tiger? And with Rain Branch sister. Not only that, you even fought the Dark Thunder Evil Python, which seems to have reached the 5th rank. Bai Ming Shui asked a series of questions. I came here just to kill it. As for why I'm with that girl, it's all because of some karmic fate, Lin Chen said somewhat helplessly. No wonder. You asked me about the monster hunting conference last time. Bai Ming Shui suddenly realized. Just a month apart. Big Tiger, you've grown a lot and become stronger. You can even kill a 5th-rank monster. Bai Ming Shui looked Lin Chen up and down, resisting the urge to pat his head. How have you been recently? Is your sister okay? Lin Chen and Bai Ming Shui chatted casually. I'm fine, still trying to find a way to cure her. Bai Ming Shui smiled reluctantly. After some thought, Lin Chen said to Bai Ming Shui, tell me the symptoms of your sister's illness. Maybe I can find a way to cure her. Really? Bai Ming Shui was pleasantly surprised. I'm not sure either, but isn't it better to have one more person and one more effort? Lin Chen said casually. Bai Ming Shui was the first friend he had made in this world, and she had just helped him kill the Dark Thunder Evil Python, so he naturally wanted to help her. That makes sense. Bai Ming Shui agreed. After a moment of contemplation, she said in a low voice, it's quite complicated to explain, and this is not the right time. How about we meet another day, at the same place we met last time? Hearing this, Lin Chen turned his head and looked towards the cliff behind. At this moment, Zhao Yuji finally managed to climb up with great difficulty. Alright, let's set it for 7 days from now. Lin Chen agreed. Thank you, Da Hu. Bai Ming Shui sincerely expressed her gratitude. I also want to thank you for helping me stop that Dark Thunder Evil Python. What a coincidence, Lin Chen chuckled. At that moment, Zhao Yuji's surprised shout came from behind him. Mingshu's sister. How come you're here? Zhao Yuji saw by Mingshu's figure and a smile brightened her dusty face. She hurried over. Then she noticed Lin Chen, and her smile turned into tension. She quickly stood between them and said to Bai Mingxue, Mingxue, don't act. This little colorful tiger is not an enemy. Little colorful tiger? Bai Mingxue tilted her head, feeling particularly puzzled by this nickname. Yuji younger sister. Don't be nervous, Dahu and I knew each other before. Bai Mingxue said with a gentle smile to Zhao Yuji. Dahu? Zhao Yuji looked at Lin Chen in surprise. So, that's your name. Quite amusing. But why do you know each other? Isn't this too coincidental? Bai Mingxue reached out her jade hand, ruffled Lin Chen's head, and tidied his messy fur. Lin Chen didn't refuse, quite enjoying the girl's touch. Dahu saved my life before, and now we meet here again. Watching Bai Mingxue naturally caress Lin Chen, Zhao Yuji inexplicably felt a hint of envy. She also wanted to ruffle. Alright, I need to quickly devour the essence blood of the Dark Thunder Evil Python. The scene might be a bit bloody, so kids, look away. Lin Chen still had the Dark Thunder Evil Python's body on his mind. He needed to complete the Bloodline evolution as soon as possible to be at ease. Then, he walked to the Dark Thunder Evil Python's corpse, opened his mouth, fiercely bit into a wound, and greedily consumed its blood. Zhao Yuji and Bai Mingxue looked curiously at Lin Chen. Task 2 completed. Devouring the essence blood of the rare monster Dark Thunder Evil Python. Reward, the host's bloodline will evolve to a rare level, with attributes of golden thunder. Acquired new skill. Original skills enhanced. Success. Lin Chen felt great joy in his heart, sensing a tremendous change happening within him. As the essence blood of the Dark Thunder Evil Python was completely consumed, his aura suddenly soared once again. Boom! Countless purple-black electric arcs suddenly appeared on Lin Chen's body, swirling around him continuously. At the same time, Lin Chen's appearance was also changing. His originally golden fur rapidly turned into a dark purple color, with faint, intricate patterns resembling snake scales visible on it. Simultaneously, his demonic power transformed into a state similar to that of the Dark Thunder Evil Python, but even sharper and more fierce. His foreclaws became thicker, his fangs sharper. The entire tiger underwent a complete transformation. Roared Lin Chen suddenly opened his eyes, two gleams of light flashing in them. Then he raised his head and let out a long roar. The tiger's roar echoing through the heavens and earth, a terrifying pressure enveloping the surroundings. At this moment, he had officially completed the evolution of his bloodline, stepping onto a higher level. Bai Mingxue and Zhao Yuji, who witnessed this scene, couldn't help but show astonishment. So powerful. They had thought Lin Chen was already strong enough, but they didn't expect his strength to skyrocket once again. Host, Lin Chen, rank, 5th rank, requires 1,500,000 demonic power for the 6th rank, race, Dark Thunder Tiger Clan, physique, 411. 1. Mental power, 350. 8. Demonic power, 9,600,000. Skills, Sha Thunder Palm, high rank. Dark Thunder Tribulation, high rank. Drive Thunder Control Electric, intermediate rank. Electric Light Tail Swing, intermediate rank. Thunder Sound Roar, intermediate rank. Gang Thunder Tiger Armor, intermediate rank. Azure Soul Eye, intermediate rank. Brutal Force, intermediate rank. Poison Resistance, intermediate rank. Enhancement points, 113. Lin Chen retracted the surrounding electric aura, and his momentum calmed down. He looked inside his body and felt a great surprise. At this moment, he had completed his transformation completely. His demonic power had turned into a dark purple color, filled with the power of thunder and lightning. His strength had increased several times more than before, and his skills had also been enhanced. His original demonic techniques like Tiger Palm Strike and Tiger Roar now carried elements of thunder, becoming new and more powerful demonic skills. In addition, he had acquired two new skills. Dark Thunder Tribulation, advanced using his demonic power to condense a thundercloud. The thundercloud could release a massive amount of lightning attacks on enemies within a range of 10 meters, causing extensive damage. Drive Thunder, Control Lightning, intermediate. The host's control over thunder attribute demonic power has reached a masterful level, allowing manipulation of demonic power to gather lightning for attacks. He had experienced both of these new skills from the Dark Thunder Python, especially the Dark Thunder Tribulation, which was truly terrifying. If he hadn't just broken through and been heavily injured, the power of that attack would have been even more devastating. likely splitting him into pieces. At least in his hands, he felt that these skills would unleash even more terrifying power. Excellent! Congratulations to the host for reaching the rare bloodline level. Increasing demonic power gained to 2 points per second, with no upper limit. At this moment, the system's voice rang out again. Lin Chen was overjoyed, although it was just an increase from 1 point to 2 points per second. The improvement was indeed significant. In the future, his speed in reaching the 6th and 7th ranks would also be halved. Really good. This adventure was so worth it. He felt fortunate for his decision. New Mission 3, enter the central area of the Dark Soul Mountains and occupy a territory, rewards Spirit Toad Bag *1. 50 skill points, 500 Spirit Stones. New Mission 4, kill the 6th rank demonic beast in Bloodthirsty Mountain. Obtain its Jade Bone Fragments, rewards Spiritual Power +70. A 6th rank treasure weapon, the Demon Banner. At this point, the system announced 2 new missions, both of moderate difficulty but with quite generous rewards. Lin Chen was planning to move to the central area anyway, as the peripheral demonic beasts only reached up to the 4th rank, which no longer interested him. I'll bring Tiger Mom and Little Sister along. The spiritual energy in the central region is denser, and the natural treasures are rarer, which will greatly benefit them, Lin Chen thought to himself. At that moment, Zhao Yuji and Bai Mingxue curiously approached, looking at the reborn Lin Chen with great surprise. Big Tiger, how did you become like this? Is this bloodline evolution? You look quite handsome like this. Indeed very suitable to be my pet. Lin Chen looked at the two and sincerely said, thank you both for helping me deal with it today. You can distribute the demonic core and materials from this Dark Thunder Python yourselves. It will earn you more points in the upcoming demon hunting conference. He was not so eager for strength growth now, so he didn't need the demonic core, even if it was a 5th rank one. Moreover, they had helped him. They were his friends, and he was always very generous to his friends. Hearing this, Bai Mingxue quickly waved her hand in refusal. How can that be? I didn't do much. I can't accept such a valuable item. You killed this python. I, as a princess, won't snatch someone else's spoils of war, Zhao Yuji said with hands on her hips. Well, Lin Chen wanted to insist, but then Zhao Yuji suggested, how about this? You keep the demonic core. You won't need the rest. The snake skin, snake eyes, and teeth, and other materials from it can go to Mingxue's sister as evidence of her killing the Dark Thunder Python, and the points will be hers. I only need a few snake scales to take back as decorations. Indeed, the bodies of these demonic beasts were full of treasures, especially those of higher ranks. Every part of their bodies, such as the Dark Thunder Python's snake eyes, teeth, snake skin, bones, and scales, were extremely valuable materials. Upon hearing that Zhao Yuji wanted to give her the points, Bai Mingxue was greatly surprised and wanted to refuse again, but Zhao Yuji interrupted her. Mingxue's sister, please don't refuse. I'm just here for the fun. Rewards and rankings are not important to me. If you don't take it, what if other warriors come and snatch the credit later? Zhao Yuji's words were convincing, causing Bai Mingxue's heart to waver. Lin Chen actually agreed with this allocation and echoed, that's right, Mingxue, don't hesitate. If we delay, other human warriors might arrive, and I'll be in danger with the urging of both. Bai Mingxue finally nodded. She smiled, her eyes slightly red, and said, duh who? Yuji's sister. Thank you. Bai Mingxue felt particularly grateful to both of them. This was the first time she had felt the warmth of others, and this warmth was especially genuine, without any ulterior motives. Subsequently, the three of them began to dissect the body of the Dark Thunder Evil Python and extract its demon core. The demon core was a dark purple color with faint cloud-like lightning patterns on it, containing an exceptionally powerful demon energy. Lin Chen directly consumed the demon core of the Dark Thunder Evil Python, instantly refining it. Consuming the demon core of a 5th rank demon beast, demon energy +2, 5 million, physique +82, mental power +99. Enhancement points +123, acquired new skill, Hidden Thunder Formation, low grade. Hidden Thunder Formation, low grade can temporarily generate a lightning formation, launch lightning attacks on enemies within the formation, and have a small chance of causing paralysis. The other two carefully peeled off the python's skin, despite large areas being severely damaged due to the attacks. However, they managed to salvage a few intact pieces of python skin. Its skin was exceptionally tough and a good material for making battle armor and protective gear. Zhao Yuji then collected hundreds of snake scales with patterns on them. These scales contain demon energy with a thunder attribute, emitting a faint purple luster, which Zhao Yuji particularly liked. Is there something in the snake's belly? After Bai Mingxue cut open the belly of the Dark Thunder Evil Python, she found it bulging. Do we really have to open it? It seems like it has eaten a lot of people. What if it's all? Zhao Yuji's face turned pale. She was afraid that the stomach might be filled with bodies corroded by stomach acid, a sight too gruesome to bear. If you're scared, you can step back a bit, Lin Chen said casually. I'm not scared. I'm just disgusted. Zhao Yuji stomped her foot in annoyance. Without hesitation, Bai Mingxue sliced open the stomach. Sour stomach acid flowed out, but Bai Mingxue remained unfazed. In order to survive and enhance her strength faster, she had been hunting demon beasts in the Dark Soul Mountain since she was young and had seen all kinds of bloody and disgusting scenes. Using her long sword, she uncovered bones, clothing, and other remnants that the Dark Thunder Evil Python had not fully digested. This sight frightened Zhao Yuji, who took several steps back, covering her eyes with her hands. You guys can take those things. I don't want them. At that moment, Lin Chen noticed a long handle-like object stuck in its stomach. He gestured for Bai Mingxue to retrieve it. Soon, a long spear appeared in Bai Mingxue's hand. This seems to be Bai Zhan's weapon? I didn't expect him to end up in the mouth of this evil python. It's just a pity for this 5th-rank treasure weapon. Bai Mingxue recognized the spear. Since you know Bai Zhan, then this spear belongs to you, Lin Chen said. However, Bai Mingxue refused. No, I can't take it. I actually don't have a good relationship with Bai Zhan. Bringing it back will only bring unnecessary trouble to me. Let's just pretend I didn't see it. The value of a 5th-rank treasure weapon is not trivial. It would be a shame to lose it. Duh who? Why don't you take it? Bai Mingxue handed the spear to Lin Chen. This. Even though Lin Chen had no concept of the value of treasures, he could roughly guess that this long spear was quite valuable. It seems like I've taken advantage of this too much. If you don't want it, you can only leave it here. No, I can't let this benefit go to someone else. Lin Chen firmly refused. So, he reluctantly accepted it. He manipulated a thunderous demon power to wrap the long spear inside, so he wouldn't have trouble carrying it. After dividing the spoils, Lin Chen spoke first. All right, I need to go back quickly. Take care. Hearing this, Zhao Yuji suddenly said, wait, take this. With that, she took out a piece of jade from her purse, tied with a string, and handed it to Lin Chen. This is a tracking stone. It can locate your position. Next time I come back, you have to carry it with you, or else I won't be able to find you. Then we'll have another fight, and if I win, you'll have to be my pet, Zhao Yuji said with a strong fighting spirit. Seeing this, Lin Chen couldn't help but smile wryly, but he also agreed to her terms. All right, I look forward to it. With that, Zhao Yuji hung the jade around Lin Chen's neck, and casually ruffled his hair a few times, showing a rather satisfied expression. The feel is really good. After bidding farewell, Lin Chen turned and ran, disappearing into the dense forest. He had already sensed that several human warriors were rapidly approaching this place. He didn't want to have too much contact with them right now. The two women watched Lin Chen's departing figure until he was completely out of sight before turning their gazes back. The identity of Dahu is truly mysterious. If I hadn't seen him undergo bloodline evolution with my own eyes, I would have mistaken him for some kind of divine beast. By Mingxue's side, Mingxue's sister, after we leave, make sure not to mention Dahu's matter to anyone, Zhao Yuji said earnestly. Bai Mingxue nodded. Don't worry, I have discretion. For Dahu's safety, I won't easily tell others. For rare beasts like Dahu, the fewer people who know, the better. Let's leave here quickly. There's a lot of commotion here, and someone might come over soon. Zhao Yuji enthusiastically grabbed Bai Mingxue's arm. Bai Mingxue seemed a bit uncomfortable with this intimate gesture. She took a few steps back but didn't break free. With the points from the Dark Thunder Evil Python, Mingxue's sister will definitely be able to secure the first place. I believe the Crown Prince will be very happy when he sees it. Before I met you, I was wondering why the Crown Prince chose you to be my sister-in-law. Now I finally understand. Mingxue's sister is indeed 100 times stronger than those superficial women in the Imperial City, Zhao Yuji said warmly. However, Bai Mingxue didn't show much of a smile on her face, her eyes cast down. Thank you for the praise, Yuji's sister. I'm not that great actually. Sensing Bai Mingxue's change in mood, Zhao Yuji didn't continue and looked at her with concern. Mingshu's sister, were you not willing to marry my crown prince brother? Or did he force you? If you're not willing, you can tell me. Although the third prince looks kind, it's a bit uncomfortable to be around him. If it weren't for going out to play, I wouldn't be hanging out with him. Bai Mingshu shook her head at the words. I'm not like you, Yuji's sister. I did it willingly. Really? Of course, it's true. Okay, let's go quickly. Continue hunting monsters, even with the points from the Dark Thunder Evil Python. We can't slack off. After they left, about 5 minutes later, several figures began to appear in the area one after another. Oh my, what happened here? Such terrifying destructive power. It feels like even a fourth order monster wouldn't be able to do this. Look, there's a monster corpse over there. Several warriors who heard the commotion and rushed over cautiously were stunned by the ruins before them. Among the crowd, Ning Yuan immediately spotted the corpse of the Dark Thunder Evil Python beside the cliff, his pupils slightly contracting as he began to speculate. Oh my goodness, if I'm not mistaken, this monster's corpse is that of the Dark Thunder Evil Python. How did it end up here? Who could have killed it? Ning Yuan was particularly shaken. Despite the Dark Thunder Evil Python's body being completely dismembered, its identity could still be recognized from the residual thunderous aura. Another commotion arose, and a few figures quickly approached from a distance, with Yeching from the Yi family at the forefront. What's going on? Ning Yuan, did you cause the recent disturbance? Is this the Dark Thunder Evil Python? Ning Yuan, did you kill the Dark Thunder Evil Python? Yeching appeared and immediately noticed the Dark Thunder Evil Python's corpse. His usually unchanged emotions were now showing intense fluctuations. How could this be? How could this massive creature be killed by this clumsy fellow? This can't be true. It should have been mine first. Yeching roared inwardly, but maintained a poker face on the outside. Seeing Yeching, Ning Yuan gave him a disdainful look and said sarcastically, "What are you thinking? I just arrived too. I thought it was you who killed it." Upon hearing that Ning Yuan was not the killer, Yeching breathed a sigh of relief. As long as it wasn't this oaf. If it wasn't you, then who else could it be? Did you encounter anyone else on your way here? Yeching scanned the group and asked. Everyone shook their heads. The stench emanating from the Dark Thunder Evil Python's corpse made them keep their distance. Ning Yuan squatted down to examine the creature's body. Why would this beast appear here? We dug deep into its territory. Yeching approached and noticed the opened belly of the Dark Thunder Evil Python, where green stomach fluids contained undigested clothing scraps and bones. He furrowed his brow. There seemed to be human bones in this beast's stomach? Why are there so many? How many people did it eat? Despite his arrogance, Yeching was no fool. With his rich experience, he immediately sensed that something was amiss. Did any of you know someone who participated in the competition but went missing and couldn't be found? Yeching asked the other warriors who had arrived. Yes, I came with a fellow villager, but after entering the Dark Soul Mountains, I couldn't find him. We had planned to hunt monsters together. My cousin's nephew is also missing. The hunting competition area isn't that large. He shouldn't be impossible to find. That arm. It looks just like Wang Erga from the village next door. He has a black mark on his forearm. Exactly like this one. Other warriors began sharing their discoveries. They all noticed something off but dismissed it as an illusion. Now they seem to have found the answer. That makes sense. I knew something felt strange. So, in this vast jungle, the Dark Thunder Evil Python was secretly hunting us all along. Yeching finally understood everything. Hearing Yeching's words, the others shuddered, sweat soaking their backs. They never imagined that while they were joyfully hunting monsters, a powerful python was lurking in the shadows, ready to devour them at any moment. Fortunately, they were lucky, or they would have been the ones inside its belly. Goodness, what a cunning monster! In previous hunting competitions, such a situation never occurred. Ning Yuan also felt a chill down his spine. He had fought several times with demonic beasts, consuming a lot of energy. If the Dark Thunder Evil Python had ambushed him at that time, even he might not have been able to resist. Fortunately, it died here, or else more people would have been devoured by it. Yi Qing said heavily. Looking at this tragic scene, there must have been a fierce battle just now. Who could its opponent be? Ning Yuan speculated. Could it be Miss Ming Shui or Princess Xiao Yuji? It doesn't seem like it, but it's a possibility. From these wounds, it looks more like the attacks of a demonic beast. But if the Dark Thunder Evil Python was killed by other demonic beasts, Why was its python skin cut? Yi Qing analyzed based on the traces on the Dark Thunder Evil Python's body. Ning Yuan, however, didn't have the mind to think about these things, nor the patience. Forget it, I only know that the Dark Thunder Evil Python is dead, and the decisive factor for ranking is gone. To compete for the first place, we have to see how many 4th-ranked demonic beasts each of us can hunt down. I estimate that most of the 4th-ranked demonic beasts in this area have already been killed. With 3 days left, it's every man for himself now. Hearing Ning Yuan's words, Yi Qing furrowed his brow, and he quickly shifted his focus away from the Dark Thunder Evil Python. Yes, without the Dark Thunder Evil Python, the rankings became uncertain. If it was killed by Ming Shui or Zhao Yuji, they would have to kill more 4th-ranked demonic beasts to vie for the top position. Based on the previous competition, hunting a rare demonic beast would earn between 80 to 100 points, while hunting a common 4th-ranked demonic beast would earn a maximum of 50 points. They would need to hunt down 2 4th-ranked demonic beasts each to surpass the others. Yi Qing and Ning Yuan had only hunted down 2 so far, which was not secure. Now was not the time to waste time on a useless corpse. Immediately, Yi Qing said, Ning Yuan is right. From now on, it's every man for himself. So, everyone present stopped scrutinizing and quickly sought their own paths to leave the area. Yi Qing reluctantly glanced back at the Dark Thunder Evil Python before finally turning away. If they had observed carefully, they would have easily seen the sword wounds on the Dark Thunder Evil Python's body and the injuries caused by Lin Shenhu's claws, but they were focused on earning points, so they missed these details. On the other hand, Lin Shenhu avoided all human warriors and headed straight for his home. He was feeling extremely pleased at the moment, walking with light steps. Just then, a voice from the system suddenly sounded in his mind. Ding, a high-level demonic beast is passing by. Please be careful and stay hidden. Host. Hearing the system's voice, Lin Shenhu immediately tensed up, quickly lying on the ground, holding his breath, and concealing his presence. Damn, isn't this the outer area? Where did this high-level demonic beast come from? This is too bizarre, Lin Shenhu thought to himself. After a few breaths, Lin Shenhu's tail fur bristled as he felt an extremely powerful pressure pass over his head. This aura was incredibly strong, making the entire forest fall silent. Lin Shenhu closed his eyes, not deliberately trying to identify the source of that aura but silently waiting for the other party to leave. Obviously, the other party was not targeting him specifically but just passing by, so all he had to do was wait. Indeed, after a minute or two, the aura gradually dissipated, and the pressure on his head also lessened. He stood up, looked up at the sky, and saw a tiny black dot flying in the distance, unreservedly soaring through the sky towards the depths of the Dark Soul Mountains until it disappeared. A flying-type demonic beast, at least 7th rank or higher in strength, Lin Shenhu roughly guessed. What puzzled him, however, was that the direction from which the high-level demonic beast came seemed to be towards the Wood Maple City. Wasn't that area controlled by human warriors? Even demonic beasts above the 7th rank wouldn't dare to appear so brazenly in human cities. Otherwise, they wouldn't be hiding within the Dark Soul Mountains, relinquishing vast plains and fertile lands to humans. Whatever not my concern, Lin Chen no longer dwelled on it, continuing his steps towards home, silently planning his next move in his mind. After about a day's journey, Lin Chen finally returned to his familiar territory, not far from Tiger Mom's territory. Wonder how they're doing at home. He carried a package made of animal skin in his mouth, hastily made from the hide of a cow he killed, containing many rare treasures he had collected. These items were mostly plundered from the territories of those 4th-ranked demonic beasts. The rare treasures that caught their attention must be valuable, and since they were already dead, he decided to keep these items for himself. When he returned, these could be used by Tiger Mom and Empress Sister, greatly enhancing their strength. As for the 5-grade long spear, he buried it somewhere casually. He had no use for it now, and there was no package big enough to contain it. Holding it with demonic power all the time was a bit troublesome. Host, Lin Chen, rank, 5th rank, requires 1,500,000 demonic power to evolve to the 6th rank. Race, Dark Thunder Tiger Clan. Physique, 493. 1. Mental power, 449. 8. Demonic power, 1,210,000. Skills, Thunderous Palm, high rank. Dark Thunder Robbery, high rank. Drive Thunder and Control Lightning, high rank. Electric Tail Swing, intermediate rank. Thunderous Roar, intermediate rank. Gang Thunder Tiger Armor, intermediate rank. Hidden Thunder Formation, intermediate rank. Azure Soul Eyes, intermediate rank. Brute Force, intermediate rank. Poison Resistance, intermediate rank. Enhancement points, 126. Lin Chen checked his panel, spending 110 points to upgrade Drive Thunder and Control Lightning to high rank and Hidden Thunder Formation to intermediate rank. Now Lin Chen possessed 3 high rank skills and 7 intermediate rank skills, all of which were enhanced and highly destructive. Although these skills are powerful, they are mainly for attack. I need some strong control, speed, and recovery skills now. And because I don't have the agile hands and body of a human, it's a bit troublesome to carry things. System, is there a way for me to transform into a human form? Although Lin Chen had grown accustomed to the body of a demonic beast, he still hoped for a humanoid form for more convenience in his actions. Demonic beasts can transform after reaching the 9th rank, but higher-level bloodline demonic beasts can transform earlier. In addition, human-made transformation pills can also help demonic beasts transform early. 9th rank? That high? It'll take forever. Lin Chen couldn't help but feel a bit disheartened. Host, don't worry. When your bloodline reaches epic level, you can try to transform between the 7th and 8th ranks, with a certain success rate. The high-rank demonic beast you just encountered, although only 7th rank, has already completed its transformation due to its powerful bloodline. I see, that would save a lot of time, but I'm not in a hurry now, as I have to stay within the mountains for a while and will soon head to the central region. Even if I transform, it won't be of much use, Lin Chen thought optimistically. He then pushed this matter aside. He was only 2,900,000 away from the 6th rank now. If he did nothing, it would only take a little over a month to achieve it. The speed of progress was incredibly fast. His 5th rank status hadn't even settled in, and he was already about to reach the 6th rank. Lin Chen thought, prepared to slack off for a month. Just a few minutes after entering Tiger Mom's territory, Lin Chen suddenly felt a familiar aura rapidly approaching him. Was it Tiger Mom coming? Lin Chen's perception now was several times stronger than before. Even though Tiger Mom was hundreds of meters away from him, he could still sense her presence. Mom Tiger? Is that you? Suddenly, Tiger Mom's figure appeared in front of him, standing a few meters away. Looking alertly at Lin Chen, she hesitated and asked, "Is it you, son?" "Mom, it's me. I'm back." Lin Chen knew that his appearance had changed drastically, so it was normal for Tiger Mom not to recognize him at first. Fortunately, his aura remained the same, and Tiger Mom could still identify him by his scent. Hearing the familiar voice, Tiger Mom's vigilance softened slightly. She approached and sniffed Lin Chen with her nose. "Big Tiger, it's really you. How did you change like this?" Tiger Mom recognized Lin Chen and asked with a hint of surprise in her tone. Before Lin Chen could answer, Tiger Mom naturally bit his neck and lifted him up. Lin Chen's size had increased since he left, almost slipping out of Tiger Mom's grasp. However, she didn't think much of it, just marveling at how Big Tiger had grown again. Then she carried Lin Chen towards the cave. Lin Chen's limbs hung limply, letting Tiger Mom lead him like that. It felt really safe this way. Before long, they successfully returned to the cave. Tiger Mom then set Lin Chen down. "Oh, you finally came back, huh?" At the entrance of the cave, Lin Yueshi lazily lay on a huge rock sunbathing. Today, she was rare not practicing. Hearing the commotion, she opened her eyes and saw Lin Chen, whom she hadn't seen for over a week. She was about to tease him instinctively, but then she noticed Lin Chen's transformation and sat up abruptly. "You actually completed the bloodline evolution? Dark Thunder Tiger. You've evolved into a Dark Thunder Tiger." Lin Yueshi squinted her eyes and immediately identified Lin Chen's current race type. Even more astonished, seeing Lin Yueshi's surprised expression, Lin Chen felt quite pleased. "How about that? Not inferior to your golden flame tiger." Right, hearing this, Lin Yueshi sensed Lin Chen's smugness and quickly concealed her astonishment. Pretending to be indifferent. "Humph, it's just SOSO. Just a Dark Thunder Tiger. Among the rare bloodline tiger clans. Back in the day, I was even." Lin Yueshi was about to boast about her glorious deeds during her reign as the Empress, but considering Tiger Mom's presence, she reluctantly held back her words. Tiger Mom didn't pay much attention to these things. She lovingly looked at Lin Chen and Lin Yueshi. Although she didn't understand why these two had changed like this, she knew they were both moving in a positive direction. Therefore, Tiger Mom was genuinely happy from the bottom of her heart. Lin Chen opened the package he was carrying in his mouth, revealing the precious treasures inside. Several streams of spiritual fragrances entered Lin Yueshi's nostrils, causing her eyes to widen as she followed the source of the scents. Scarlet dawn fruit, Shihua wood, and also golden jade lotus, flame con iron, frost jade. Where did you get all these from? How could you put them together like this? If their properties clash, the spiritual energy will be lost. Lin Yueshi recognized these precious treasures at a glance. Looking shocked at Lin Chen, these things weren't easy to come by. They were usually guarded by fourth-rank demonic beasts. So did this guy plunder the territories of several fourth-rank demonic beasts? And the way they were packaged was so crude. Even fourth-rank demonic beasts would handle them with care. These are all gifts from nature. Call me brother, and I'll share a few with you. Lin Chen raised his eyebrows at Lin Yueshi, teasingly saying, dream on with just these. You can't enter my Dharma eye. Lin Yueshi subconsciously acted a bit proud, but then she felt a bit regretful. After all, some of the treasures did have a strong appeal to her. Don't bother counting. I'll give them to Mom. Lin Chen chuckled and turned to Tiger Mom. Mom, these golden lotus seeds are for you to consume. They can help refine your demon power and enhance your strength further. And this Shihua wood, if you hold it while sleeping every night, it has a calming effect that benefits your spiritual development. These are all my intentions. You can't refuse hearing this. Tiger Mom was about to refuse but stopped herself. She could only show a loving smile and gently say, all right, since it's a gift from my son, I'll accept them. Tiger Mom's strength was considered quite powerful among the 4th rank, and it probably wouldn't take her long to break through to the 5th rank, but with the blessing of these treasures, she might have the opportunity to advance much sooner. The stronger Tiger Mom became, the more help it would be to him. Are you sure you don't want them? If you don't want them, I'll use them myself. Lin Chen smiled and looked at Lin Yueshi, chuckling. Lin Yueshi gritted her teeth, thinking to herself, what's the big deal about calling him brother? I've called him that so many times already. Once I've regained all my strength, I'll make this guy call me sister every day. Brother, I want. Lin Yueshi hesitated and said softly, that's my good little sister. Tell me which one you like. Sis. Lin Chen was quite pleased with being called brother, as he had missed hearing it for several days. Really? Then I'll take the remaining 3 since she had called him brother. Lin Yueshi thought she shouldn't waste the opportunity and should take as much as she could. However, Lin Chen said, no, you can't have the flame con iron, but the other 2 are fine. Why not? What do you need the flame con iron for? Lin Yueshi was puzzled. Did this guy even need this thing with his attributes? Lin Chen replied seriously, I want to use it for barbecue. It should work really well. Lin Yueshi was speechless for a moment. Did he even know what he was saying? The flame con iron was an excellent metal material, not only extremely sturdy but also capable of storing fire attribute spiritual energy, making it ideal for crafting treasures. And this guy wanted to use it for barbecue? What a waste! But she couldn't say anything since it was Lin Chen's own possession, and he could do whatever he wanted with it. Lin Chen then handed Lin Yueshi the scarlet dawn fruit and frost jade. Thank you. Lin Yueshi said softly. For her current self, the scarlet dawn fruit was undoubtedly a huge boost in spiritual energy. Its fire attribute spiritual energy was extremely pure, and if she refined it, it would greatly enhance her fire demon power. This way, she could control more powerful and hotter flames, taking her combat strength to a higher level. As for the frost jade, it wasn't very useful to her at the moment, but it could be useful for forging treasures in the future. Right now, its only use might be to bask in the sun. Mom, let's move to the central part of the mountain range. In a while the spiritual energy there is denser, making it convenient for us to cultivate, and there will be fewer humans around. Lin Chen said to Tiger Mom at this moment. The central part? You mean inside the mountain range? It's dangerous there. I've been there before and had to escape to here. Tiger Mom expressed some concern. Don't worry, Mom. I'll protect you, and nothing will happen. Lin Chen reassured confidently. In a month, he would reach the 6th rank, and establishing himself in the central area of the Dark Soul Mountain range would be more than enough. What do you think, Arrow? Tiger Mom couldn't decide for a moment and asked Lin Yueshi. Even though she was the mother of both, she often let the 2 of them make decisions. Lin Yueshi glanced at Lin Chen, tilted her head and thought, I don't really mind. I'm tired of this place anyway. A change of scenery wouldn't be bad. Oh, well then. Hearing Lin Yueshi's agreement, Tiger Mom felt a bit disappointed. As a homebody tiger, She really didn't want to be running around, but since both kids wanted to go out and explore, she had to agree. Great! Lin Chen was quite pleased. Tiger Mom carried the spiritual materials Lin Chen gave her back to the cave. At this moment, Lin Yueshi turned to Lin Chen and asked, "Hey, what's your plan this time? Why suddenly thinking about moving? Did you go to the central region these days and find something?" Lin Chen pretended to be profound and said, "You'll know later. By the way, I need your help in a few days." "What help?" "You'll know when the time comes. You rascal." Lin Yueshi stomped her foot, wishing she could twist him into a pretzel. "Taking advantage of my kindness and not helping me? That's not fair." "Fine, I got it." Lin Yueshi couldn't refuse with Lin Chen's short memory. "Phew, I'm tired. I'm going back to sleep." Lin Chen yawned, planning to go back to the cave for a nap, but Lin Yueshi suddenly stopped him. "Wait, you need to explain the tracking stone hanging on your neck." Lin Yueshi's tone was unfriendly. "This tracking stone is a human-made tool. Did you encounter other humans? Seems like it was a woman." Lin Yueshi leaned in close to Lin Chen, sniffing his scent seriously. Two very subtle scents entered her nostrils, making Lin Yueshi bristle, glaring at Lin Chen angrily, as if he had done something unforgivable. "Are you a dog to smell that? You can smell that?" Lin Chen was shocked. "Stop talking nonsense and tell the truth." Lin Yueshi continued to press him. "Why do you care about this?" Lin Yueshi was about to say something but stopped. "Why do I care so much? Damn it, how did I become like this?" Lin Yueshi came to her senses, her eyes avoiding, stuttering, right. The origin of this tracking stone is unknown. What if it's used by humans to locate us and capture us? I'm ensuring my safety." She found a suitable reason. It made sense, and Lin Chen nodded. So, he briefly recounted his previous experiences. Not that he didn't trust Lin Yueshi, but her identity was extraordinary. Despite Lin Yueshi's usual silly appearance, she was a true empress. They hadn't reached that level of trust yet. "Don't blame me. I have no sense of security now." Lin Yueshi remained calm, listening carefully to Lin Chen's story. "So, because of all this, you became friends with those two women? One of them even gave you a tracking stone and made plans to meet again? Your relationship seems quite good." Lin Yueshi pursed her lips, her tone a bit sarcastic. "You, clearly, have never had a partner. You don't understand women at all. You can't trust women easily. Maybe that princess is planning to capture you next time, take you back to make medicine, peel your skin, and extract demon pills," Lin Yueshi said with a serious tone. "I'm just a kid. Where would I learn about women? Besides, you talk as if you have a lot of experience." Lin Chen said casually. "You have the nerve to say that," Lin Yueshi said indignantly. 2 days later, the demon hunting conference came to an end. Many warriors who participated in the competition gradually emerged from the Dark Soul Mountains and returned to the starting point to submit proof of their hunting of demonic beasts. Quite considerately, these materials would eventually be returned to the participants, as they were quite valuable in terms of spirit stones. Wu Eiji hunted 2 third-rank demonic beasts, 6 second-rank demonic beasts, and 16 first-rank demonic beasts, totaling 72 points. Kaishushin hunted 3 third-rank demonic beasts, 9 second-rank demonic beasts. Under the watchful eyes of numerous spectators and the high-level members of the 3 major families, each participant's points were gradually tallied. Everyone was quite eager to see which family would ultimately claim the first place. Strange. Why do these participants all look like they've been through a life and death situation? What's so strange about that? After spending so long in the dangerous Dark Soul Mountains filled with beasts, it's only natural for them to look like this now. Then why do even Yi Qing and the others have the same expression? The outskirts of the Dark Soul Mountains should not pose much difficulty for them. Yi Qing stepped forward, accompanied by 2 other participants from the Yi family carrying 2 large bags, which they placed on the platform. Upon opening the bags, a pile of materials resembling a small mountain was revealed before everyone. Yi Qing hunted 3 fourth-rank demonic beasts, 12 third-rank demonic beasts, and 39 second-rank demonic beasts, totaling 372 points. As this was announced, the audience couldn't help but show surprise. 372 points. That's quite high. 30 points more than Ning Yuan. The Yi family might secure the first place again. This has been the case for 4 consecutive competitions. It's hard to say. From the statistics, it seems that Yi Qing did not kill that rare demonic beast. On the platform, the head of the Ning family, Ning Yuanshan clasped his hands towards Yi Tian and said, "Truly, like father like son, the Yi family has produced another talented individual. Ning Yuan's child is not inferior to Qinger, it's just that Qinger has been lucky this time. The city of Maple Leaf produces talents aplenty. Even if those geniuses from the Imperial City were to come, they might not necessarily achieve the same." Zhao Wentai also praised casually. "Oh, it's nothing. It's nothing." Although Yi Tian appeared happy on the surface, he couldn't help but feel a bit worried. Yi Qing hadn't killed that rare demonic beast, so it was really uncertain who would claim the first place. His gaze occasionally drifted towards Bai Mingsno and Zhao Yuji, whose points had not been tallied yet, hoping that the rare demonic beast had not been killed by them. It was now Zhao Yuji's turn to step forward. She didn't have any packages. Instead, she casually patted the pouch at her waist, causing it to emit a faint light. Subsequently, a pile of materials and 4 demonic cores were instantly displayed on the platform. Storage bag. What's the fuss about? How could the esteemed princess not have such an item? The referee was momentarily stunned but quickly began counting. Princess Chi's total points are 385. Upon hearing this, the crowd erupted once again. Truly worthy of a princess. This is too impressive. She actually hunted for 4th-ranked demonic beasts. This quantity is too exaggerated. It's almost breaking the record. Don't be fooled by Yi Qing's high score. It undoubtedly involved the assistance of other members of the Yi family, while the princess achieved this solely by her own efforts. Even the princess didn't kill that rare demonic beast. Could it be? Zhao Yuji raised her head proudly, displaying a proud expression. With her strength, even hunting 4th-ranked demonic beasts was a piece of cake. Coupled with her battle against the Dark Thunder Evil Python, she gained richer experience in fighting demonic beasts. After parting ways with Lin Chen, she and Bai Mingsno began a frenzy of hunting together. It could be said that at that time, she managed to hunt down all the remaining 4th-ranked demonic beasts on the map, even encountering an unfortunate one that wasn't originally planned on the map. This princess didn't even try that hard, yet managed to achieve such a high score. Zhao Yuji snorted lightly. Although she said so, her expression was exceptionally proud. It's worthy of Yuji. Didn't disappoint me. Zhao Wentai smiled at Zhao Yuji. People from the 3 major families around took this opportunity to flatter. Bai Wenjing looked at Bai Mingxue, who was dusty in the corner, feeling nervous. "Zhan, where's my Zhan? Why hasn't he come back yet?" Behind him, a bulky middle-aged man was anxiously observing the field. He was Bai Zhan's father, Bai Wenxiong. Bai Wenxiong's hands were trembling. His hopes were all pinned on Bai Zhan, who hadn't returned. Although he was a 3rd-grade warrior himself and a backbone within the family, holding considerable power due to his qualifications, an early accident left him with a hidden illness, limiting his strength to the 3rd grade. Although there was a gap in strength between him and other members of the same lineage, it wasn't significant. However, as they were in their prime now, if things went smoothly in the future, their strength would surely surpass the 5th or 6th grade, widening the gap between them. By then, his influence within the clan would be taken away. He couldn't allow that to happen, so he placed his hopes on his son Bai Zhan. Unfortunately, Bai Zhan's talent was average, falling short of excellence, so Bai Wenxiong spent all his resources to help Bai Zhan quickly improve his strength. He even spent hundreds of spirit stones to buy a strength-enhancing elixir to help Bai Zhan barely break through before the demon hunting conference. He then handed him the ancestral 5th-grade treasure weapon. The goal was for Bai Zhan to shine in this demon hunting conference and make a name for himself. This way, his position within the clan would be more secure. Although the idea was beautiful, reality hit him hard. Bai Zhan didn't come back, and the most likely outcome was that he died in the Dark Soul Mountains. Although he held a glimmer of hope, his intuition told him that the final result might not be what he wished for. "Brother Wenxiong, don't worry. Maybe Zhan is delayed by hunting demon beasts and is on his way back now." Yes, Wenxiong, Zhan is so strong. How could he die in there? The other high-ranking members of the Bai family beside him hurriedly comforted. In reality, they didn't feel much sadness. They were more focused on how to seize the resources and power from this guy. Bai Mingshue's total points are 380. At this moment, the referee's voice resounded on the field again, causing a stir. Heavens, Bai Mingshue's score is not low either. I told you, I've had my eye on her for a long time. Not just because she's pretty. The Bai family has been the 3rd place for several sessions, and now they have finally turned the tables. If it weren't for the princess participating this year, the Bai family would have won the championship. Bai Mingxue returned calmly. Mingxue is truly remarkable. I admire. Yi Qing stepped forward, congratulating with a smile. Although his heart was filled with resentment and anger, he had no outlet at the moment. Bai Mingxue nodded gently. Brother Yi is too kind. Ning Yuan scratched his head, feeling quite frustrated for only ranking 4th this time. Zhao Yuji, on the other hand, looked at her with a puzzled expression, furrowing her brows slightly. Because Bai Mingxue didn't submit the eyes and skin of the Dark Thunder Evil Python as Zhao Yuji had expected. If those were included in the points, she would have definitely taken the first place. However, Bai Mingxue chose not to do so. Sister Mingxue, why didn't you submit that? Zhao Yuji asked anxiously in a low voice. Bai Mingxue shook her head gently. I reconsidered later. It's better not to submit it. It would cause a lot of trouble. Moreover, even if I take this score, I won't feel at ease. Being able to secure 2nd place already satisfies me a lot. Bai Mingxue chose not to reveal the materials of the Dark Thunder Evil Python, partly to protect Lin Chen. With the experience of the 3 major family heads, they would definitely be able to tell from these materials that the Dark Thunder Evil Python had reached the 5th rank. Logically speaking, with her strength, she wouldn't be able to kill a 5th rank demonic beast, which would surely attract their attention. The corpse of the Dark Thunder Evil Python had already been discovered by others and would certainly be reported to the higher-ups of the family. That beast had killed so many people. The strong individuals of Mufeng City would definitely investigate thoroughly. If she were to reveal the materials now, she would undoubtedly become the focus of the investigation. Not only would she be in trouble, but it might also implicate Lin Chen. At this moment, the best course of action was to minimize her presence as much as possible. If I had known earlier, I would have given you a demonic core, or maybe I'll give you my reward later. Zhao Yuji sincerely hoped that Bai Mingxue could secure 1st place. Yuji, you don't have to be so kind to me, you've already helped me a lot, Bai Mingxue said sincerely. At that moment, the warrior acting as the referee spoke loudly. If there are no other participants returning within 3 hours, they will no longer be included in the rankings. The audience present was well aware that if someone hadn't returned yet, they most likely had perished in the Dark Soul Mountains. Xing'er, did you not go to the territory of the Dark Thunder Evil Python? Or is it that none of you were able to kill it? Yi Tian asked Yi Qing, his brow furrowed. Others were also eager to know the answer. Logically speaking, the strength of the Dark Thunder Evil Python shouldn't have been that formidable. Upon hearing this, Yi Qing quickly replied, Father, we entered the territory of the Dark Thunder Evil Python but did not find it. Instead, several tens of miles away from its territory, near the outskirts of the dense forest, we found its corpse. As soon as these words were spoken, many high-ranking individuals showed expressions of astonishment. This was the first time they had heard of such a situation. How is this possible? Normally, a demonic beast wouldn't stray far from its territory. How could it have gone so far? And why is it a corpse? Who killed it? Yi Qing continued. At that time, we heard a very intense explosion and rushed to investigate. In the end, all we found was its corpse. Inside its belly, we found the bodies of many other warriors. Based on my speculation, it knew the rules of the Hunting Demon Conference and took advantage of that time period to sneak into the conference area and ambush other warriors. I suspect that Brother Bai was probably killed by it, but it encountered an even more powerful demonic beast and was killed by it. After listening to Yi Qing's analysis and speculation, many high-ranking individuals instantly became unsettled. The amount of information in these words was quite significant. No wonder the number of returnees this time is so much lower than last time. Damn beast, it died too easily. Woo woo, my son. Bai Wenxian's last glimmer of hope was completely shattered. A more powerful demonic beast. To be able to kill the Dark Thunder Evil Python and escape unscathed without being discovered by you all. It must be at least 5th rank. Heavens, why would a 5th rank demonic beast appear on the outskirts? Several family heads exchanged glances, well aware of the seriousness of this matter. The Hunting Demon Conference was such an important event that such an accident would undoubtedly have a significant impact on the future of Mufeng City. The interests of Mufeng City were tied to their own clan's interests, so they couldn't afford to ignore it. Everyone, please remain calm. We will soon dispatch warriors to investigate the Dark Soul Mountains and capture that 5th rank demonic beast. Although the incident with the Dark Thunder Evil Python is heartbreaking, it also aligns with the purpose of the Hunting Demon Conference. To commemorate our ancestors who arrived here 100 years ago and built this city under the threat of the monsters in the Dark Soul Mountains, we, their descendants, have thrived. Through this event, let us not forget the cunning and terror of the monsters, always staying vigilant. This provides valuable experience for the smooth organization of the next monster hunting festival. We must always remember this. Yi Tian stood up and delivered a rather smooth speech, which was quite effective. The panic and unease of the crowd were mostly dispelled, turning into hatred towards the monsters. Chief Yi is right. We have experienced previous beast tides, but Maple City still stands here. We are not afraid. It seemed that this matter was temporarily suppressed, and Bai Mingxue breathed a sigh of relief. Although Yi Tian said he would catch the so-called Fifth Order monster, it could be inferred from his subsequent words that this matter would definitely come to nothing in the end. The Dark Thunder Evil Python that killed the participants had been slain, and the Fifth Order monster was nowhere to be found, completing a perfect circle in this incident. They could not afford to expend such great effort again to conduct a comprehensive investigation. The Dark Soul Mountains were vast, and there was not just one Fifth Order monster. Even if they investigated, they would not suspect that a few-month-old tiger cub was behind this. On the stands, Bai Wenjing exchanged a glance with the Bai family's high-ranking members beside him. Take Wenxiang back to the clan. Don't lose composure in front of the third prince. The two high-ranking members nodded and quickly dragged the wailing Bai Wenxiang away. Zhao Wentai glanced at Bai Wenxiang being taken away with his mouth covered, his expression somewhat meaningful. Apologies for any offense caused to His Highness. Bai Wenjing quickly expressed his regret. The pain of losing a child is unforgettable. I hope you can retrieve their bodies and bury them properly. Zhao Wentai's tone was somewhat somber. Yes. Since no new participants returned, the final rankings were determined. The rankings this time indeed surprised many people. Zhao Wentai personally stepped down from the stage to present awards to everyone. Zhao Yuji was presented with a pile of spirit stones like small mountains and an exquisitely crafted jade bracelet emitting a faint light. Without even glancing at the 2,000 spirit stones, Zhao Yuji directly waved her hand and stored them in her storage bag. She was very interested in the 6th grade treasure weapon, holding it in her hand and admiring it. It looks quite beautiful, not bad. Not bad when it was his turn to present an award to Bai Mingxue. Bai Mingxue's expression was particularly plain, neither sad nor happy. Mingxue, congratulations. Zhao Wentai handed a box containing the primordial pill to Bai Mingxue. Thank you, Your Highness, Bai Mingxue said calmly, showing no emotional fluctuations, only a sense of detachment. Zhao Wentai seemed unconcerned about this and maintained a peaceful smile on his face, then proceeded to present awards to the others. Seeing this scene, Zhao Yuji stroked her chin, furrowing her brow. She pondered why her royal brother would marry Mingxue, even though the two were not familiar with each other. Could it be that her royal brother had fallen in love at first sight with Mingxue? But they had never met before. The only possibility was a political marriage. But although the Bai family was renowned in Maple City, they were at best a second-rate family in the entire Tianyue kingdom and not worth his efforts to win over. It seemed there must be other reasons. Although she was not interested in the power struggles among the princes, she did not want Bai Mingxue to be involved in them. If Sister Mingxue encounters any trouble in the Imperial City, come find me. I won't let anyone bully you, Zhao Yuji said to Bai Mingxue beside her. Thank you, Yuji. I will definitely come find you when the time comes. Bai Mingxue smiled. Finally, the monster hunting festival came to a successful conclusion. Your Highness, would you like to visit the Yi family for a chat later? The demon hunting competition had just ended, and Yi Tian was eager to invite Zhao Wentai. However, Zhao Wentai casually declined. I'm sorry, Master Yi. I have important matters to discuss with Master Bai. I will visit another day. Oh, hearing this, Yi Tian could only retreat disappointedly. Bai Wenjing wore a fox-like smile on his face, casting a smug glance at Yi Tian before running to Zhao Wentai's side, respectfully saying, Your Highness, please follow me. Zhao Wentai nodded calmly and, surrounded by Bai's high-ranking members, walked away. His guards, holding blood knives, followed closely behind him. I've heard that the Bai family intends to marry Bai Mingxue to the third prince. Now it seems that the rumors are indeed true. Humph, the Bai family has no shame. Despite internally despising Bai Mingxue, they still rely on her to maintain appearances. Yi Tian and Ning Yuanshan said enviously. Master Yi, how should we handle the matter of the Dark Thunder Evil Python? Ning Yuanshan asked Yi Tian. Yi Tian nonchalantly replied, Organize some people to investigate. Bring back the bodies of those killed by it. As for the 5th-ranked demon beast, it's not easy to find one in the vast Dark Soul Mountains. If it ventures into the central region, the search will be even more challenging. Yi Tian's intention was clear: to handle it perfunctorily. The 3 major families, with Ye's family sticking together, had minimal casualties except for a few injuries. Ning's family only lost 2 collateral members, and it was uncertain if they were killed by the Dark Thunder Evil Python. Bai's family suffered more with Bai Zhan's death, but since it was their own doing, it had little to do with the other 2 families. At last, they each returned to the city with their respective people. Bai Mingxue returned to the Bai family alone. Her current residence had moved from a remote courtyard to a luxurious mansion. She didn't care much about these external things, she just wanted a comfortable place to better care for her sister. Several servants carried large wooden boxes containing the spirit stones and demon materials she had obtained this time, worth at least 4,000 to 5,000 spirit stones. She instructed them to place these items in the side room before hurrying to the inner courtyard to check on her sister. "Miss Mingxue, you're back." 2 plainly dressed maids respectfully greeted Bai Mingxue. These 2 were specially selected by Bai Wenjing to look after Bai Shaoqing. "How is my sister?" Bai Mingxue asked them. "Miss Shaoqing is the same as usual. No changes," one of them whispered. Bai Mingxue wasn't surprised by this. "You may leave, I will take care of her personally," she said. "Yes." The 2 maids quickly left. Bai Mingxue sat gently beside the bed. On the bed lay a girl who appeared to be 7 or 8 years old. Her eyes were tightly closed, her face pale, and she didn't move. Looking closely, she bore some resemblance to Bai Mingxue, but her furrowed brows, sunken cheeks, and extreme thinness set her apart. Additionally, the girl's hair, like Bai Mingxue's, was white, but the tips were jet black. Bai Mingxue gently lifted the blanket, revealing the girl's frail figure, almost like a skeleton. On the girl's left arm was a fierce scar, from which countless fine black lines spread out, looking particularly eerie. Bai Mingxue was already accustomed to this sight. Her sister, Bai Shaoqing, had been in this state for nearly 10 years. Despite being only 4 or 5 years younger, she was smaller than an 8-year-old child. At this moment, she was like a flickering candle in the wind, her life force exceptionally fragile. Yet, under Bai Mingxue's care, this tiny flame of life had continued to burn for a decade. "Shaoqing, do you think father did the right thing back then? If what he said was true, then why would he?" Bai Mingxue held Bai Shaoqing's arm, whispering softly. Before she could continue, a maid outside suddenly spoke up. "Miss Mingxue, the 3rd prince is here to visit you." "The 3rd prince?" Bai Mingxue trembled, quickly releasing Bai Shaoqing's arm, tucking her in tightly with the blanket before standing up. "I understand. I will go and meet him." She then arrived at the courtyard gate and saw Zhao Wentai, with his extraordinary demeanor, standing outside. Behind him was the Blood Blade Man, never leaving his side. "Greetings, Your Highness the 3rd Prince," Bai Mingxue said respectfully, her tone still as cold as ever. Zhao Wentai chuckled lightly, speaking gently. "Mingxue, there are no outsiders here. You don't need to be so formal." "I dare not, Your Highness." Bai Mingxue remained unmoved. Zhao Wentai didn't dwell on it and smoothly changed the subject. "I heard your sister has a very rare and serious illness. Can I go see her? Perhaps I can help in some way." Hearing this, Bai Mingxue glanced at the Blood Blade Man nearby, then stepped aside slightly. "Of course, Your Highness, please follow me." Although Bai Mingxue didn't want to interact with Zhao Wentai, she couldn't refuse, if he dared to do anything to her. She placed her hand on the sword by her side, a gesture noticed by the Blood Blade Man, who raised an eyebrow with a hint of amusement. Following Bai Mingxue, Zhao Wentai entered the room where Bai Shaoqing lay. He asked the Blood Blade Man to wait outside and went in alone. Seeing the emaciated figure of Bai Shaoqing lying motionless on the bed, Zhao Wentai's eyes showed a hint of surprise. "Is this Shaoqing? Such a pitiful child." Zhao Wentai seemed genuinely concerned as he approached, gently patting Bai Shaoqing's head. This action did not escape Bai Mingxue's notice. She was astonished to see that as Zhao Wentai's hand brushed over Bai Shaoqing's head, a strand of her hair was plucked and disappeared in an instant. Bai Mingxue, with her keen observation and sharp swordsmanship, noticed this subtle detail. Why did Zhao Wentai take a strand of Shaoqing's hair? In the past, Shaoqing's hair would automatically disintegrate into ashes within 2 days of leaving her body, a phenomenon related to her strange illness. But what was Zhao Wentai's purpose? Bai Mingxue noticed a ring on his middle finger, likely functioning as a storage bag where he concealed the hair. It seemed that Zhao Wentai's intentions were not so simple. Zhao Wentai then withdrew his hand as if nothing had happened. Turning to Bai Mingxue, the head of the Bai family mentioned that Xiaoqing fell ill after your father left? I don't mean to bring up any unpleasant memories, just trying to help Xiaoqing, Zhao Wentai said calmly. I can't remember. I was young at the time. It seems to be around that period. Zhao Wentai narrowed his eyes slightly, releasing an invisible pressure. I see. Did your father say anything to you before he left? No. I was sleeping with my sister at the time, and I only found out the next day. Bai Mingxue's tone remained unchanged. Zhao Wentai didn't press further on this matter, instead asking about Bai Xiaoqing's symptoms and past treatments. Bai Mingxue answered these questions meticulously, showing no signs of deception. After asking these questions, Zhao Wentai still had a smile on his face, and no one knew what he was thinking. Alright, I understand the general situation now. I'm sorry I don't know the specific reasons, but Mingxue, rest assured, in 2 months, I will bring you and your sister to the Imperial City and have the best doctors treat her. Your sister will definitely get better. Zhao Wentai spoke with sincerity, and anyone who saw him had to praise him as a responsible young man. Thank you, Third Prince. Bai Mingxue bowed and thanked him. Alright, Mingxue, I have some matters to attend to in the Imperial City. Once everything is settled, I will come to pick you up. Zhao Wentai glanced at Bai Xiaoqing's bedsheet before retracting his gaze. Standing up to leave, he seemed in a hurry, and Bai Mingxue naturally had no intention of detaining him. After seeing Zhao Wentai off the courtyard, Bai Mingxue returned to her room. She picked up Bai Xiaoqing's hair, her eyes flashing. Zhao Wentai probably came for that so-called treasure, but it seems he's not sure what the treasure is yet, and Xiaoqing's hair can be used to identify it. In that case, Lin Chen's figure appeared in Bai Mingxue's mind. De Hu said he might have a way to cure Xiaoqing. For some reason, both Lin Chen and Zhao Wentai said so, but she trusted Lin Chen's words more. She decided that in half a month, she would bring a strand of Bai Xiaoqing's hair to find out more. She really wanted to know how much Zhao Wentai actually knew. After Zhao Wentai left Bai Mingxue's courtyard, he strolled leisurely with his hands behind his back. Your Highness, that girl seems to dislike you very much. In a few months, she will be married to the Wang family. Yet she's so unreasonable. The blood blade man behind him chuckled. So what if she doesn't like it? She doesn't like it, the final outcome won't change. Regardless, her blood is essential to finding the missing Bai Qinian. Zhao Wentai seemed indifferent, a hint of a cold smile on his lips. Bai Mingxue must know something, but she's very cautious, and it's hard to find any flaws. Should we take action? The blood blade man lowered his voice, a hint of fierceness in his tone. No need. For now, we should be cautious. Seeing Xiaoqing's condition, I already have a rough idea of the truth. Zhao Wentai waved his sleeve. The burial sky scripture. The Bai family is truly fortunate, but we must quickly bring back that strand of hair to have the national teacher identify it before making a decision. Zhao Wentai's eyes gleamed with greed and ambition. Blood Ming, inform Yu Ji that we will return tomorrow. Zhao Wentai instructed the blood blade man. Is it necessary to return so soon? The blood blade man was somewhat surprised. They are not to be underestimated. We must return as soon as possible. Zhao Wentai said coldly. Yes, Your Highness. The blood blade man bowed and said. Zhao Wentai stood with his hands behind his back, looking up at the sky. Brothers, this time, let's see what you have to compete with me. The next day, Zhao Wentai's convoy was ready to depart, bidding farewell to the 3 major families as they slowly left Maple City. On the carriage, Zhao Yuji crossed her arms, pouting unwillingly. Imperial brother, I wanted to play for a few more days, but we have to go back so soon. After seeing off Zhao Wentai and his group, the senior members of the Bai family returned home. You didn't let slip anything, did you? Bai Wenjing looked at the senior members, speaking seriously. Brother, rest assured, we have been cautious for 10 years. We wouldn't reveal anything now. The senior members assured him. I'll go check on you, heir. You all go about your own business. By the way, in a few days, organize a grand funeral for Wenxiong. Externally, say he passed away due to the grief of losing his son, leading to a recurrence of old injuries, resulting in his unfortunate death. Bai Wenjing said indifferently. Indeed, since returning yesterday, Bai Wenxiong has not been among these high-ranking figures anymore. This guy Wenxiong almost got us all killed. He even tried to collude with the third prince. Luckily we found out in time. The high-ranking official showed no sadness for Bai Wenxiong's death, but rather a look of hatred. Bai Wenjing did not intervene. He walked towards the back mountain of the Bai family. The back mountain of the Bai family was relatively secluded, with only a small path leading to the outside world, lined with 2 rows of green bamboo. A gentle breeze blew, making the bamboo rustle. Bai Wenjing followed the path to the top of the back mountain. This was where the Bai family members were buried, with tombstones lined up. Bai Wenjing walked to the last row, in front of an inconspicuous small mound. On the tombstone in front, 4 large characters were engraved. Beside the tomb of Bai Yu, there were small characters that read, "Erected by Bai Wenjing, father of Bai Yu." Buried here was actually Bai Wenjing's son. In the common knowledge of the outside world, Bai Wenjing's son Bai Yu tragically passed away at the age of 7, almost 10 years ago. Bai Wenjing remained expressionless. He looked around cautiously, making sure no one noticed him. Then, he suddenly raised his hand, gathering spiritual power in his palm, and then slapped it on the tombstone. Spiritual power entered the tombstone, causing it to tremble slightly, and a faint light shone from it. Suddenly, a cracking sound was heard. A passage appeared in the empty space in front of the tombstone, leading below it. Bai Wenjing hurriedly walked down the passage. Once his figure disappeared, the passage closed again. He reached the end of the passage, a tomb chamber occupying about 7 to 8 square meters. It was pitch black, exceptionally cold and damp, with a chilling aura seeping into Bai Wenjing's pores, making him shiver involuntarily. Despite being a 6th-grade martial artist, he was immune to extreme temperatures, yet he felt cold due to this chilling aura. He lit a candle on the wall of the tomb chamber with a match. The flame of the candle was a pale white, devoid of any warmth. As the tomb chamber was illuminated, Bai Wenjing could see the huge coffin in the center. The chilling aura in the tomb chamber emanated from the coffin. Are you awake? Bai Wenjing approached the coffin, calling out softly. Crack! As soon as he spoke, the lid of the coffin was suddenly pushed open, revealing a gap. Father, is it you? A slightly immature voice faintly came from the coffin. Then, with a great force, the lid of the coffin was overturned, and a pale, emaciated arm reached out. It's me. Father came to see you, Bai Wenjing said gently. Subsequently, a figure slowly sat up from within the coffin. It was a child who looked only 15 or 16 years old, with exceptionally fair skin, a slender body, and facial features that were exquisite but overshadowed by thick dark circles under his eyes, exuding a sinister aura. His current state seemed somewhat similar to Bai Xiaoqing's, who had been in a coma, but he could move freely. How is your cultivation of the burial sky scripture going? Bai Wenjing asked. The young man in the coffin sat up, his aura unmistakable. He was actually a 6th-grade martial artist, a 17-year-old 6th-grade martial artist. The young man proudly said, Father, I feel I am close to perfection, just one step away. Hearing this, Bai Wenjing smiled sincerely. Well done, my Yuer. You can even comprehend the legendary end of the world technique. The future of our Bai family relies on you. Do not blame me, my son, for locking you up here since you were 7 years old, waiting for you to complete the first volume. When the time comes, I will take you out, and it will also be the time for the rise of the Bai family. Bai Wenjing was quite excited. How could I blame you, father? This is all for our family. Bai Yu grinned, revealing 2 rows of gleaming white teeth. It's just a pity that I didn't have time to record the follow-up content of the burial sky scripture before being taken away by that white-eyed wolf. Bai Qining. Otherwise, your achievements in the future, would definitely be even higher. It's okay, father. When I get out, I will go find the whereabouts of this uncle. If he is willing to return, we will still be family. Bai Yu already had the appearance of a harmless person. You still have the innocence of a child. Truly kind. People outside are very cunning. Not many are good. Bai Wenjing shook his head with a smile. Focus on your cultivation. I have to go out. Bai Wenjing intended to leave. The gloom inside the tomb was particularly cold, and even he dared not stay too long. If you need anything, you can inform me through the night wind bell. Any request of yours, our Bai family will fully support. Bai Wenjing instructed. Any request? Really? Bai Yu suddenly spoke up. Of course. It's true. Bai Wenjing turned his head and met Bai Yu's dark and profound eyes. shivering involuntarily, but he still managed to smile faintly and agree gently. Bai seemed a bit excited. He stood up from the coffin and said, "Father, I need 500 coffins, preferably made of wood with Yin attributes." Hearing this, Bai Wenjing was taken aback. Coffins, 500. He couldn't help but furrow his brow. This quantity of coffins was no small feat. The amount of spiritual stones spent would probably not be a small number. Are these coffins needed for cultivating the burial sky scripture? Bai Wenjing hesitated to ask. Does cultivating the burial sky scripture really require so many coffins? Of course, Father. With these coffins, the first volume of my technique will be complete. Bai Yu grinned and said, "I see. Alright, I promise you. It's just that with so many coffins, and they have to be made of Yin attribute wood, it may take some time to gather them all, and we can't make too much noise, or it will alert others. Wait a little longer. I will try my best to gather them for you." Bai Wenjing gritted his teeth and agreed. Although it would be time-consuming and laborious to gather these coffins, it could still be done. After all, with such a vast resource point as the Dark Soul Mountain range, finding a place where Yin energy gathers would yield a large amount of wood. With the wood in hand, and discreetly hiring a few carpenters, it would be completed in a few months. Thank you, Father. Rest assured, Father, when I get out in the future, I will lead the family to greater heights and distances. Bai Yu promised, patting his chest. Hearing this, Bai Wenjing's eyes became somewhat moist. Truly, he had a good son, good child. With your words, Father is content. When Bai Wenjing left, the tomb was sealed again, and the candles on the wall gradually extinguished. In the dim light, Bai Yu revealed a mischievous smile not typical of his age. He, my foolish father, have you ever thought? Who these coffins are prepared for? My great path is right before my eyes. Bai Yu muttered to himself. He closed the coffin lid again, lay back in the coffin, and the gloom in the tomb once again gathered towards him. Half a month later, the Dark Soul Mountain range returned to calm once again. The traces of the demon hunting conference were also completely erased by the forces of nature. At this moment, a sound suddenly came from within a forest. "Hey, where are you taking me? We've come this far. What exactly do you need my help with?" Lin Yueshi said reluctantly. "We've only just left the cave. How far do you want to go? You've complained 5 times already. Be patient, we're almost there. You, a homebody, are even more reclusive than our mother. At least she roams around the territory. But you, besides basking in the sun at the cave, don't go anywhere." Lin Shan said somewhat impatiently. "Humph, why go out so early? I'm still weak now. What if I encounter a powerful monster and get eaten? I've been through resurrection once, so I have to be cautious and steady." Lin Yueshi said confidently. "With me here, you have nothing to fear. If you encounter danger, just run," Lin Chen said confidently. Soon, Lin Chen brought Lin Yueshi to the place where he had encountered Bai Mingxue last time. "It seems she hasn't arrived yet. Let's wait for a while." Lin Chen looked around. "She? Who?" Lin Yueshi frowned. "Are you bringing me to find a human?" "Yes. Her sister is sick and she wants you to help take a look," Lin Chen said. "Treat an illness? Although I am the female emperor with great powers, I'm not good at healing. You probably won't be of much use to me." Lin Yueshi shook her head. "Oh, with your abilities, it should be fine. She doesn't even know what the illness is. If you know, at least there will be a direction to work towards. Even if you can't help, we still have to try," Lin Chen said optimistically. "If it can't be cured, don't blame me." "Got it." At this moment, Lin Chen's senses detected a figure approaching rapidly in their direction. It was a familiar aura. Bai Mingxue was coming. "She's here," Lin Chen said. "Ha!" It took Lin Yueshi more than 10 seconds after Lin Chen's words to notice the unfamiliar aura. How strong has this guy become now, to sense the other party so early? Before long, a graceful figure appeared in front of the 2 tigers. "Da Hu, long time no see." Bai Mingxue's breathing was a bit heavy, but she couldn't hide her joy. "Long time no see." Lin Chen smiled foolishly, making Lin Yueshi roll her eyes. "So she's a beauty, and with white hair. No wonder you're so eager to help." Lin Chen became anxious at the words. "Don't talk nonsense. Be careful, I'll sue you for defamation. I'm not helping her because she's pretty. We have a deep friendship between us." Tisk tsk. Lin Yueshi looked disbelieving. Seeing this scene, Bai Mingxue widened her beautiful eyes, feeling a bit amused. "Da Hu, is this your sister?" She's so cute, just not the same color as you. Ha, wait a minute. Just as Bai Mingxue was about to praise further, she suddenly realized, how can this little golden tiger, who looks so golden, also speak? Having one Da who was already rare enough, but now there's another one. Who on earth is their mother, giving birth to such a pair of anomalies? At this moment, the tiger mother wandering in the territory yawned, found a comfortable grass heap, and lay down. Yes, she's my sister. I invited her to help. She has had a talent since she was young. She can know many things that others don't, Lin Chen casually said. That's amazing. Bai Mingxue really believed it. Don't listen to his nonsense. And, who is his sister? The next competition hasn't even started yet, Lin Yueshi protested. He. Seeing Lin Yueshi's silly appearance, Bai Mingxue couldn't help but laugh. You young people are really rude. Lin Yueshi was even more annoyed. Alright, let's get down to business quickly, Lin Chen interrupted. Forget it. I won't argue with the younger generation. Where's the patient? Let me see, Lin Yueshi said to Bai Mingxue. My sister. She can't leave the Bai family. If I bring her out, the Bai family definitely won't let me wander around. So I only brought her hair, Bai Mingxue said somewhat guiltily. Hearing this, Lin Yueshi widened her eyes, thinking she misheard. What? Just brought her hair? I've never heard of anyone diagnosing an illness through hair before. You little one aren't teaming up with this guy to tease me, are you? Lin Yueshi's voice was particularly childish, with a hint of a childish tone, her figure only reaching Bai Mingxue's hips, but her tone made Bai Mingxue feel even more insignificant. Eru, don't be in a hurry. Let her finish speaking first, Lin Chen, seeing the situation, quickly persuaded. Lin Yueshi gave him a glare and closed her mouth. Bai Mingxue continued, there's a reason I brought Xiaoqing's hair. Take a look first. With that, Bai Mingxue took out a tightly wrapped handkerchief from her embrace and carefully unfolded it. In the center of the handkerchief were only 2 strands of white-tipped, jet-black hair. What can a few strands of hair reveal? Ha! Lin Yueshi was about to say something when she suddenly stopped, making a soft sound of surprise. Her gaze was fixed on the 2 strands of hair in Bai Mingxue's hand. This, she pondered, her eyes full of inquiry. Seeing this scene, a glimmer of hope ignited in Bai Mingxue's heart. Eru, have you figured something out? She asked cautiously. After a long while, Lin Yueshi breathed a sigh of relief, and with a serious tone, she asked Bai Mingxue, when did your sister contract the illness? How was she infected? And what are the symptoms? Hearing this, Bai Mingxue didn't dare delay and explained everything in detail. My sister was infected when she was 5 years old. At that time, I was sleeping with my sister, and in the middle of the night, he suddenly came to us. I was startled, and by the moonlight, I could barely make out my father's appearance. I remember, at that time, my father's condition was very strange, exuding a cold aura all over, his eyes covered in black, like a nightmare. Before I could react, he suddenly pounced, his fingers grabbing my sister's arm. Father also wanted to harm me, but then he suddenly convulsed, as if struggling, tears of blood streaming from his eyes. After that, he seemed to recover, tearfully telling me, Xiaoqing, I'm sorry, I have to go far away. Then he asked me to take care of my sister. Xiaoqing might be in danger, and he would find a way to come back and save her. After saying this, he left without looking back. After my father left, Xiaoqing fell into a coma. The scar never disappeared, emitting countless black lines. Until now, Bai Mingxue recounted in a low voice. Lin Yueshi and Lin Chen listened attentively, Lin Chen furrowing his brows. This sounds like being possessed. Did your father touch something he shouldn't have? Lin Chen asked. I don't know. Bai Mingxue's eyes dodged, hesitating to speak. No, you're lying, Lin Yueshi suddenly said, her gaze sharp as she looked at her. You and your father probably said something else too. No hiding. Speak up. I already have a rough idea of the cause and how to treat her. If you don't even have this much trust, then I don't think I need to tell you lies. Lin Chen was somewhat surprised, looking at Bai Mingxue. Bai Mingxue, upon hearing this, paled slightly, her body swaying for a moment before letting out a long sigh. I'm sorry. I promised my father that I wouldn't tell anyone, but I only have my sister left now. I can't bear to see her like this. Her voice choked up a bit. Bai Mingxue calmed her emotions slightly and continued. I'll tell you. By chance, My father found an ancient book inside a relic, and the book is called the Burial Sky Scripture. Upon hearing this, Lin Yueshi showed a look of realization. Indeed, it's the Burial Sky Scripture, one of the 4 scriptures of destruction. Only such an extraordinary technique can unleash such a level of death energy. Although this death energy is very weak and easily overlooked, but for me, it's still easy to distinguish. I never expected it to appear in such a remote place, and that your father found it. Should I say your Bai family is lucky or unlucky? Bai Mingxue looked at Lin Yueshi with admiration. What kind of existence are you all, to know even this? Lin Yueshi was very pleased with such a gaze, showing a subtle sense of pride and satisfaction on her face. I don't know anything. What's the big deal? Leaving Lin Chen beside her looking bewildered. What Burial Sky Scripture? I don't know anything. My father told me that he had already studied the contents of that treasure. The Burial Sky Scripture can bring great power to a person, but it will also confuse the mind, amplifying the desire for slaughter and bloodlust, bringing disaster and destruction to those around. If it were to remain in the Bai family, it would inevitably bring calamity. Harming Shaoqing was not his intention. He realized he could no longer control himself, so he had to leave the Bai family as soon as possible before losing his humanity completely. Bai Mingxue said, your father is a clever man. He could actually see the true nature of that technique. Lin Yueshi praised. Over the past 1,000 years, the Burial Sky Scripture has appeared at least 5 times in recorded instances worldwide. However, each time it appeared, it was accompanied by the destruction of billions of lives. Every owner of the Burial Sky Scripture inevitably had their hands stained with blood after its appearance, a manifestation of the path to the afterlife, burying living beings, burying humanity, burying the heavens and earth. She reminisced, her eyes filled with emotion as she spoke. Does your family know about this? Lin Chen asked with concern. Bai Mingxue nodded. My father was discovered while fleeing the family. They spared no effort to hunt him down. But in the end, they gained nothing, and over a dozen people died instead. So they implicated us with their anger. They kept questioning me, but I bit my tongue and didn't say anything. I believe my father must have told them about the dangers of the Burial Sky Scripture. But they didn't believe him. Instead, they thought he extinguished the flame that the Bai family had ignited, making him a criminal of the Bai family. Power and authority are things that can both captivate and destroy people. Lin Yueshi mocked the foolishness of the Bai family. Since you know that your sister was harmed by the power of the Burial Sky Scripture, there is actually a way to resolve it, Lin Yueshi said. Bai Mingxue, upon hearing this, was overjoyed. Really? What is the solution? She was particularly excited, never expecting that the problem that had troubled her for 10 years could be resolved today. Your father should have practiced the Burial Sky Scripture, but he didn't practice it for long, so it should be manageable. Your sister's current condition is probably due to her soul leaving her body, with her body being eroded by residual death energy. If either of these two dies, your sister cannot be saved, but fortunately, there is still a chance to save her now. There should be a place here with a strong aura of death, where your sister's soul will fly on its own, drawn to the dense deathly energy. Once we find her, everything will be fine. As for the residual death energy in her body, there are ways to expel it. When your strength grows, find some vibrant natural treasures to prolong her life and restore her condition, Lin Yueshi explained softly. Bai Mingxue carefully noted down every word she said. The latter is easier to handle. But where can we find such a place as the former? Lin Chen asked with concern. It's not difficult. Places with dense death energy are always dangerous for the living, usually forbidden areas. For creatures like humans, who are full of curiosity, such places are definitely attractive. I've heard many forbidden legends before, Lin Yueshi said casually. Bai Mingxue pondered for a moment at her words. It seems, there really is such a place. In the Golden Crow country to the north of Tianyue Kingdom, there is a place within its borders called the Abyss of Desolation. It is filled with eerie and unknown horrors. With the abyss at its center, the land stretches for miles, a realm of deathly silence where no living being can survive. Legends even speak of martial masters who perished there. Bai Mingxue recalled something and hurriedly spoke. Martial masters? Ha ha! Lin Yueshi sneered. But this place does sound like it meets the criteria. You probably can't enter such a dangerous place for now. Focus on improving your sister's physical condition first. Bai Mingxue nodded. But, will my sister's soul be safe in such a dangerous place? She couldn't help but worry. With her sister's fragile soul, She probably wouldn't last long in such peril. I can't guarantee that. We can only leave it to fate, Lin Yueshi said helplessly. However, in the past decade, your sister's condition hasn't worsened. I believe her luck is quite good, she tried to reassure Bai Mingxue. Bai Mingxue nodded, realizing she could only rely on luck now. By the way, how did you come up with the idea of bringing her hair? Lin Yueshi glanced at the hair in Bai Mingxue's hand and asked casually. The third prince of Tianyue Kingdom took a strand of my sister's hair under the guise of visiting half a month ago, but I caught him in the act. I suspect he also got wind of the burial skyscraper and used my sister's hair to confirm it. That's why I did this, Bai Mingxue explained. Oh, it seems he has some powerful backers, Lin Yueshi said. Be careful, Mingxue, Lin Chen said with concern. Don't worry, Big Tiger, I'll be fine, Bai Mingxue smiled. Alright, I've said all I needed to. Consider this favor repaid, Lin Yueshi said nonchalantly. Thank you, Second Tiger. Both you and Big Tiger are my benefactors. I have nothing to repay you with, so please accept these 2 items. Bai Mingxue took out 2 items from her bundle. They were 2 cloth tiger pendants, quite cute in appearance, resembling the 1-month-old Lin Chen and Lin Yueshi. Wow, these are exquisite. Did you make them yourself, Mingxue? Lin Chen asked excitedly. Bai Mingxue nodded. I originally planned to give you one and keep one for myself, but I didn't expect you to have a sister. It's okay, I can embroider another one when I get back, then I'll gladly accept it, Lin Chen said, letting Bai Mingxue hang the pendant around his neck. Lin Yueshi was a bit hesitant. After all, puppets like this might be suitable for Lin Chen, but they seemed a bit childish to her. Nevertheless, she still walked forward and let Bai Mingxue put it on her. Looking at the tiger puppet on her neck, Lin Yueshi felt indescribable. Since she was born in the previous life, she had been exposed to medicinal baths, cultivation, and battles. The gifts she received were all priceless treasures. Receiving such a gift was a first for her. Well, reluctantly accepting it is fine. Mingxue, in a while, we will be moving to the depths of the Dark Soul Mountain range. Take care of yourself, Lin Chen suddenly said. Once they entered the middle of the mountain range, the distance between them and the human cities would become very far, and they wouldn't be able to come out in just 2 or 3 days. Therefore, it was estimated that they wouldn't be able to meet for some time. Perhaps when Lin Chen's strength increased, he could come and go as he pleased. Hearing that Lin Chen and the others were leaving, Bai Mingxue's eyes showed a hint of sadness. Big Tiger, take care. Lin Chen and Bai Mingxue bid farewell, and he stood in place watching Bai Mingxue's figure gradually disappear into the dense forest. Hey, is it that good looking? Look at you, Lin Yueshi slapped Lin Chen's back, sounding quite dissatisfied. What are you doing? I'm saying goodbye to a friend. Don't ruin the atmosphere, Lin Chen said impatiently. It was your idea to go to the middle of the Dark Soul Mountain range. I didn't force you. Lin Yueshi gave him a disdainful look. Then what's your plan? Let's hear it, Lin Chen asked. Lin Yueshi actually thought about it seriously. Then she said, I definitely need to improve my strength first. After reaching the strength of transformation, I will transform into a human and go to the human world. Although being a monster is good. After all, the system of this world is mainly based on humans. Except for a few legendary divine beasts or powerful monster clan sanctuaries, ordinary monsters have little record or civilization. Only knowing fighting and killing. I need to quickly understand where this area is located. Sooner or later, I will have to go back and take revenge. After listening to Lin Yueshi's thoughts, Lin Chen nodded slightly, indicating his approval. Then you will probably need a lot of time. Monsters need to reach the 7th rank to transform. You will have to practice for a long time, not to mention seeking revenge, being able to kill you from the previous life. I believe your opponent won't be easy to deal with, Lin Chen said. Lin Yueshi's expression was firm, her eyes filled with flames. So what? A gentleman's revenge. It's never too late even after 1,000 years. Compared to that, I'm more worried that those old hairy guys will suddenly die before I can beat them up. Tianyue Country, Imperial City. This was one of the most prosperous cities in the southeast 7 countries, with tall buildings and a bustling population, creating the prosperity of Tianyue City. In addition, the Sheiyuai Academy, one of the 3 most famous academies in the 7 countries, and the 3rd of the 10 martial academies, were located here, making Tianyue Country, although only a mid-level power among the 7 countries, a country that no one dared to underestimate. Zhao Wentai's convoy finally returned to Tianyue City. Half a month was somewhat long, thanks to Zhao Yuji, who found everything novel. Along the way, they took some detours, otherwise, it wouldn't have taken so long. Imperial brother, seventh sister, you're finally back. Inside the palace, Zhao Wentai and Zhao Yuji got off the carriage. In front of the carriage, a man dressed in green, with a refined demeanor, bowed and smiled. Beside the refined man, another man stood with his hands behind his back, lazily standing there with a nonchalant look. Both of them were handsome men. Fourth brother, fifth brother. Zhao Yuji saw the man and joyfully waved. Running towards him, the refined man smiled and ruffled Zhao Yuji's hair. Chi Mei, you've lost weight and gotten tanned. Yuji, are you having fun outside? Have you encountered anything interesting? The lazy man beside them raised an eyebrow at Zhao Yuji. Zhao Yuji grinned innocently. Having fun? Almost died hearing this. The expressions of the two men changed instantly, looking at her intently. What happened? Yuji, are you hurt? Let me see. Zhao Wentai, how did you take care of Yuji? I challenge you to a duel. The lazy man glared at the approaching Zhao Wentai. Zhao Wentai looked puzzled. Yuji, don't trick me. Ha ha, I'm fine. With the treasure given by Father Emperor to protect me, no one can harm me. Zhao Yuji laughed happily. Good, as long as you're okay. The refined man relaxed. I always said Zhao Wentai is unreliable, actually letting you trigger the protective treasure. In the future, I'll take you out to play. I guarantee not even a hair will be harmed. The lazy man patted his chest, confidently. Okay, Wuga, you're so good. But that would be too boring. Zhao Yuji pouted. Ha ha, truly my sister, but your safety must be ensured, or Father Emperor will skin me alive. Alright, I just bought a few 7th grade treasures. I'll give them to you on your birthday. The lazy man smiled. Really? Thank you. Wuga. Xianfeng, you're spending money recklessly again, Zhao Wentai said to the lazy man. He shrugged. Just a few thousand spirit stones. It's nothing, and it's for Yuji. How can that be called reckless spending? Yuji, now that you're back, let me take you to Ichuan Tower for entertainment. The refined man frowned. Nonsense. This is improper. You've corrupted Yuji. Seeing Father Emperor is the priority. Fourth brother is right. Wuga, you go first. I also miss Father Emperor and Mother Empress. Zhao Yuji nodded obediently. Zhao Xianfeng looked disappointed, appearing aggrieved. At that moment, Zhao Yuji playfully winked at him. He was stunned for a moment, then regained his composure. In that case, I'll leave first. Zhao Xianfeng once again adopted his carefree demeanor, walking towards the imperial city. Zhao Wentai and the refined man watched this scene, exchanging a helpless look. These two troublemakers. Let's go. Your Highness, and Yuji, Father Emperor is waiting for you. The refined man smiled. Suddenly, Zhao Wentai said, by the way, I remembered there's an urgent matter at my mansion that needs to be dealt with quickly, so I won't go see Father Emperor now. Give my regards to Father Emperor, huh? Zhao Wenha looked at him puzzled, with a hint of inquiry in his eyes. However, Zhao Wentai insisted on leaving. Alright, I'll take Yuji over. You go back first. Zhao Wenha sighed. Zhao Wentai nodded, got back into the carriage, and headed straight to his mansion. Third brother, where are you going in such a hurry? Zhao Yuji asked in confusion. Zhao Wenha didn't respond, just watched the departing carriage deeply, then turned to Zhao Yuji with a gentle smile. Yuji, did you encounter anything interesting on your journey? Tell fourth brother about it. Quite a few things. I participated in the demon hunting tournament in Maple City and encountered a creature in the Dark Soul Mountains. Zhao Yuji spoke as they walked. Zhao Wentai hurried back to his mansion. As soon as he got off the carriage, he said to the Blood Ming beside him, summon Mr. Wu. I have important matters to discuss. Also, have him enter through the side gate of the mansion, without alerting anyone. Yes. Blood Ming turned and left, while Zhao Wentai stepped into the mansion, his heart filled with excitement. The truth is now within reach. He paced into the inner room, and after about half an hour, two figures hurriedly entered from outside. Your Highness, Mr. Wu is here. Blood Ming bowed and said. Then he stepped aside to let the person behind him enter. The man had white hair, a withered face, and a skinny figure with wrinkles all over his dark face, resembling a burnt decaying wood. But his eyes were exceptionally bright and piercing. He leaned on a cane, draped in a patched cloak. If one didn't know better, they would think he was a beggar who had wandered in. However, as soon as that man walked in, Zhao Wentai quickly stood up, showing a respectful demeanor. "Master, you're here," Zhao Wentai greeted humbly. The old man grinned, revealing yellow teeth. "Boy, you're finally back. What have you gained?" the old man said. Zhao Wentai didn't speak immediately but looked at Blood Ming. "Guard the outside, and let no one in." Blood Ming nodded, silently left the room, and closed the door. Then Zhao Wentai continued, "Master, I found the girl from the Bai family and obtained a strand of her hair." As he spoke, Zhao Wentai raised his hand and activated the ring on his finger. With a flash of light, a delicate strand of hair fell into his hand. The old man couldn't wait and hurried back, his eyes eagerly fixed on the hair. Not bad, seems to be the real deal." The old man made a light hum from his nostrils, his excitement growing more intense in his eyes. "But with my level of cultivation, I can't confirm with just my naked eyes." "Step back 2 paces. The old man grabbed the hair and made Zhao Wentai step back. Zhao Wentai obediently moved to the side, nervously watching the old man. The old man extended his finger and cut a wound in the palm of his other hand with sharp nails. The wound split open, but instead of blood, a viscous pale liquid oozed out. He muttered some words and grasped the hair with the injured hand. Boom! In an instant, his palm was covered in pale flames. Zhao Wentai covered his ears, hearing a piercing scream from the white flames, making his head spin. He knelt in pain, gritting his teeth. Suddenly, a scene appeared before his eyes. On a desolate land, rows of coffins stood in front of him, emitting boundless deathly aura, threatening to engulf him. Clang! A crisp sound exploded in his ears. The images in front of him suddenly dissipated. "Boy, are you okay? I overestimated your strength. You can't even bear this." The old man chuckled, placing a hand on Zhao Wentai's shoulder. "I have disappointed you, master." Zhao Wentai wiped his sweat, weakly saying, He, learn from me better in the future, master." "How is it? Is it the residual aura of the burial sky scripture?" Zhao Wentai asked eagerly. The old man stroked his beard and said, "Judging from the purity of this deathly aura, only the burial sky scripture can achieve this. It's confirmed. The so-called treasure of the Bai family is undoubtedly the burial sky scripture." "That's great." Hearing this, Zhao Wentai clapped excitedly, his previous composure completely gone. But why can someone like Bai Qinyang cultivate such a supreme technique and wield such power? Zhao Wentai was puzzled. Normally, it should be challenging to comprehend such a level of technique. Yet Bai Qinyang succeeded so quickly. The end-of-the-world technique is incomparable to those trashy techniques. It is entirely different from the vast majority of techniques, even going against the norm. Forget Bai Qinyang. Even a 6-year-old child could succeed in cultivating it. That's why whenever it appears, it is accompanied by endless slaughter. People who obtain martial arts are often mediocre individuals, even ordinary people. Their minds naturally are not that firm. The burial sky scripture can evoke the most primitive negative emotions in people's hearts in order to control them. Slaughter, sin, pain. I even suspect that the burial sky scripture has its own consciousness, specifically targeting those inconspicuous individuals, appearing in places with the thinnest spiritual energy. These so-called 7 nations don't even have a martial saint. No wonder it chose you. TSK. The old man shook his head and began to narrate slowly. After listening to the old man's words, Zhao Wentai's face turned pale, feeling shaken. "Can I control such martial arts? What are you afraid of? Don't you have me? Don't you desire the throne?" The old man said softly. "Although your eldest brother is 3 years older than you, he is already a 6th-grade warrior and has been accepted as a direct disciple of the Tianhua Palace. That is the inheritance of the former martial saint powerhouse. He is your biggest competitor. Not only that, your 4th and 5th younger brothers are also exceptionally talented. One is a senior disciple at the Xueyuai Academy, full of righteousness, and the other appears frivolous but is actually cunning. Let's not talk about the rest of those girls. If you don't have a strong backing, why should you compete for the throne?" The old man's words hit Zhao Wentai like a heavy blow to his heart. He immediately made up his mind, his eyes filled with determination and ruthlessness. "I must obtain it. That's right. Although I'm just an old man with no special abilities, I can help you resist the erosion of the burial sky scripture. After all, I've been studying that thing all my life." The old man was quite satisfied with Zhao Wentai's performance. At this point, he looked around anxiously and asked, "Where did you put that woman? I need to quickly drain her blood." Use blood attraction technique to find her father's whereabouts through direct bloodline. This way, we can find the missing burial skyscraper. Zhao Wentai lowered his head and said, I'm sorry, master, I didn't bring her back. I temporarily placed her in the Bai family. What? Why didn't you bring her back? The old man was furious. Zhao Wentai stammered for a while and finally squeezed out a sentence. Because my eldest brother is about to return. If he notices anything unusual, our plan will be exposed. Obtaining the burial skyscraper will be as difficult as reaching the sky. In about 2 months, he will return to the Tianhua Palace. At that time, I will immediately bring that woman to the royal mansion. Hearing this, the old man's anger subsided a bit. You, still so afraid of your eldest brother, but your concerns are not unfounded. His current influence on the surface is indeed not to be underestimated. If the news leaks out, your chances of success will be even lower. For treasures like the burial skyscraper, the fewer people who know, the better. Be cautious. However, that woman is thousands of miles away. You need to increase the number of people watching her. Don't let her escape. Master, rest assured, even if I let her escape, the Bai family won't let her leave. Her sister is constantly under the control of the Bai family. She can't leave, Zhao Wentai said confidently. And I have already left people in Mufeng City to monitor Bai Mingshua's movements at all times. That's good. About half a month later, Lin Chen lay bored next to Yen Kongtai, extending a tiger claw, silently inputting demonic power into the iron piece. The demonic power entering the iron piece made of Yen Kongtai could raise the temperature of the iron piece, reaching as high as 1,000 degrees. Now he controlled the flow of demonic power input to ensure it was only a few hundred degrees, perfect for roasting meat. The pieces of meat on the iron piece sizzled, emitting a tantalizing aroma. On the other side of the bonfire, rested the long spear Lin Chen had obtained, now skewered with a large string of meat pieces, roasting over the flames. He used 5th-grade precious weapons as skewers and top-grade forging materials as a roasting plate, a level of extravagance that made Lin Yueshi beside him envious. What are you up to? Want some roasted meat? Lin Chen noticed Lin Yueshi not far away, her head down, engaged in something unusual as she was usually focused on cultivation. And nothing. I'm not hungry. You go ahead and eat. Upon hearing this, Lin Yueshi hastily hid whatever she was holding behind her. Lin Chen glanced over and noticed a small stove-like object. It resembled a miniature alchemy furnace from fantasy novels. It seemed that for the past few days, Lin Yueshi had been running around collecting things. If you need any help, just let me know. As your elder brother, I will certainly care for my little sister, Lin Chen said casually. Bah, who needs your help? Lin Yueshi shot him a look and ran off with the small stove. Lin Chen was left staring at the roasting meat with a touch of melancholy. Ah, little sister is growing up. She has her own secrets now. She used to call me brother all the time, even though it was because she lost and was forced to call me that. Lin Chen pretended to be sentimental, stuffing the roasted meat into his mouth. Delicious. My skills are getting better and better. Host, Lin Chen, rank, 6th rank, requires 7,600,000 demon power to evolve to the 7th rank. Race, Dark Thunder Tiger Clan. Physique, 567. 7. Mental power, 500. 3. Demon power, 15 million. Skills, Dark Thunder Palm, high rank. Dark Thunder Tribulation, high rank. Drive Thunder and Control Lightning, high rank. Electric Tail Swing, intermediate rank. Thunderous Roar, intermediate rank. Gang Thunder Tiger Armor, intermediate rank. Hidden Thunder Formation, intermediate rank. Azure Soul Eye, intermediate rank. Brute Force, intermediate rank. Poison Resistance, intermediate rank. Gang Wind, intermediate rank. Enhancement points, 152, as he ate. The system's voice suddenly sounded. Ah! Finally reached the 6th rank. A tremendously powerful force surged from within him, flowing through his limbs and body, causing streaks of purple-black electric light to uncontrollably roam on his skin, exuding destructive power. His fur became smoother and more textured, resembling steel needles, and the patterns distributed on his body became deeper. Awesome! These changes made Lin Chen feel exceptionally comfortable. His strength was completely different now. Last month, even though he had reached the 5th rank for a long time, he felt somewhat inadequate when facing the newly promoted 5th rank Dark Thunder Python. But now, even though he had just reached the 6th rank, with his current purity of demon power and numerous demon skills, he could easily defeat most 6th rank demon beasts. He had undergone a qualitative change. It's time to head towards the central part of the Dark Soul Mountain range. Lin Chen felt that the time was ripe. Hey, I want to ask for your help. At this moment, Lin Yueshi suddenly appeared from somewhere, slightly awkwardly addressing Lin Chen. Seeing this, Lin Chen couldn't help but want to laugh. His little empress sister was also starting to follow the truly fragrant rule. No, Lin Chen decisively refused. You just said. Lin Yueshi was getting frustrated. What's said is said. Didn't you refuse earlier? It's not that easy for me to help now. Lin Chen was very satisfied with Lin Yueshi's reaction and continued to tease her. Lin Yueshi regretted a bit. She shouldn't have shown off, but now she really needed this rascal's help. Then tell me a condition. How can I help you? Lin Chen pretended to ponder, saying, I need to think about it carefully. I've got it. In a couple of days, we'll be moving. You'll be responsible for carrying my luggage over. Lin Chen pointed to the long spear and the Yenkong iron pieces beside him, saying to Lin Yueshi, all right, it's a deal. Lin Yueshi immediately agreed. It was just some heavy lifting, nothing she couldn't handle. Tell me, what do you need help with? Lin Chen casually asked. Help me find some medicinal herbs. Lin Yueshi said earnestly. Those herbs are not rare. Given the abundant resources of the Dark Soul Mountain range, we should be able to find them. Lin Yueshi quickly added. Medicinal herbs? What do you need them for? I plan to attempt a breakthrough to the 4th rank, and I need these herbs for assistance. Lin Yueshi didn't hide her intentions. 4th rank? You're already about to break through to the 4th rank so quickly. Lin Chen was somewhat astonished. It had only been a short time, and his sister's progress was astonishingly fast. Hearing this, Lin Yueshi was not complacent or proud. Instead, she gritted her teeth. Stop flattering me. Don't think I don't know. Your current strength far surpasses mine. Clearly, I could barely make out your specific strength before, but now I can't figure it out at all. Lin Chen rubbed his neck in embarrassment. It seemed like he was being a bit mean, but he truly felt this way from the bottom of his heart. After all, it was only with the support of the system that he could progress so rapidly. All right, my bad. What herbs do you need me to find? Lin Chen softened his tone. Seeing this, Lin Yueshi slyly blinked. I need fire cloud lingji, preferably over 100 years old, and golden silk jade marrow. This kind of natural treasure appears in places with dense spiritual energy, especially within spiritual stone veins. Earth demon ginseng, usually guarded by earth crystal beasts in its vicinity, but these beasts are at most 5th rank. Lin Yueshi listed 5 or 6 types of herbs in one breath. She had already seen through this guy, Lin Chen, who was very easy to manipulate. Tough on the outside but soft on the inside. Taking advantage of Lin Chen's guilt towards her, she could make a few more requests. Lin Chen earnestly memorized the names and possible locations of these herbs. Once we move to the central area, I'll help you find them. Thank you, Lin Yueshi said gratefully. Just then, an unusual fluctuation emanated from the cave behind them. Sensing this disturbance, both of them froze. The Tiger Mother had broken through. Lin Chen was the first to react, realizing that the surge of demonic power was caused by the Tiger Mother. Half a month ago, the Tiger Mother stopped roaming around the territory and instead retreated into the cave, falling into a deep slumber with the Shihua wood. She had been sleeping until now, still not waking up. After taking the golden jade lotus seed, the Tiger Mother, who was already at the peak of the 4th rank, had some loosening in her realm, coupled with the assistance of the Shihua wood. Breaking through to the 5th rank was a natural and expected progression. Just didn't expect this day to come so soon. Mother actually broke through. She's considered to have extremely high talent within the Golden Tiger clan, but the highest in the clan can only reach the 5th rank. Lin Yueshi was somewhat surprised. Ordinary golden tigers have a lifespan of at most 30 years, which increases with the advancement of their rank. After reaching the 5th rank, the Tiger Mother's lifespan would extend to 200 years. And she still looked like she was in her 40s or 50s, relatively young. I need to find a way to help the Tiger Mother evolve her bloodline, but it's not urgent. She just reached the 5th rank. It's not an immediate need. Lin Chen pondered. A loud tiger roar echoed from the cave, shaking the earth and sky. It seemed like she succeeded. After a moment, the fluctuation gradually subsided, and the Tiger Mother slowly walked out of the cave. Her aura had become even more fierce than before. Her body had grown larger, and her fur had become more golden. The aura of a 5th rank beast was unmistakable. Children, I'm back. The tiger mother seemed very excited, her tone filled with joy. Big tiger, second tiger, did you miss me? Tiger mom trotted over to Lin Chen and the others, rubbing against their faces before. Lin Chen inexplicably felt that tiger mom seemed to have turned into a tiger. In the past, she seemed a bit dull, slow to catch on. Now tiger mom appeared more agile. It seemed that the effect of the ziwama she gave tiger mom was good. Her spiritual wisdom had improved, and her emotions had become more abundant. Mom, you've made a breakthrough. Congratulations to you, Lin Chen said with a smile. Both children have become so strong now. As a mother, I can't fall behind. Tiger mom chuckled lightly, her voice as gentle as ever. Mom, you must be hungry. There's barbecue here, just freshly grilled. Lin Yueshi pointed to the barbecue grill nearby. Thank you. Arrow Lin Chen silently cursed in his heart. Who did his sister learn this from? Starting to be attentive, and using his grilled meat in her name. Mom, how about we move in a couple of days? Lin Chen suggested. Tiger mom thought for a moment, nodded and said, sure, I just broke through to the 5th rank, so I can protect you. In the future, we will protect you. 2 days later, Lin Chen and the others were ready to set off, packing up all the heavenly materials and earthly treasures, as well as the long spear. Lin Yueshi reluctantly carried them on her back. Tiger mom looked back at the cave, feeling a bit reluctant. Although she had only lived here for a little over a year, she quite liked it here. But in the end, they had to leave. After all, the spiritual energy outside the Yanhan mountain range was of little help to their cultivation, which was why those high-level demon beasts did not stay outside. They headed northwest, and the 5th-rank demon aura emanating from Tiger Mom made those demon beasts retreat, not daring to block their path. This allowed them to move unimpeded, even passing through the territories of some 4th-rank demon beasts, which pretended not to see them. The mission says we need to occupy a territory. What does it mean to occupy? Do we have to snatch someone else's territory? That's too unethical. Lin Chen pondered. And what is the spirit toad bag mentioned in the mission reward? Spirit toad bag, storage item, made from the belly of a spirit toad, containing nearly 30 cubic meters of space, can store various items. Oh, so it's a storage bag. But I do need something like this now. In the future if I get it. Oh no! If I acquire a good item, my tiger body is not convenient to carry. Lin Chen nodded silently. As for the Bloodthirsty Mountain mentioned in the other mission, he would look for it after settling down. It should be easy to find. Eru, hurry up. Don't fall behind, Lin Chen shouted at Lin Yueshi, who was carrying the package behind him. You have the nerve to rush me. Can't you walk a bit slower? Lin Yueshi complained angrily. As they gradually walked deeper into the Yanhan mountain range, Lin Chen could clearly feel the surrounding spiritual energy becoming denser. The vegetation became denser, and sturdy 100-year-old trees could be seen everywhere. Basically, anyone who could come here was at least of the 5th rank, which had already filtered out 90% of the people. After crossing another mountain, the view ahead became open. After about 5 days, they finally entered the central region. This area is quite suitable for living. Why don't we settle down nearby? Lin Chen roughly looked around and was quite satisfied with it. Then let's stay here for now. Lin Yueshi was eager to stop for a while. Although the package on her was not heavy, it was particularly awkward, making her very uncomfortable. Tiger Mom also agreed. She was also too lazy to wander around. The two homebuddies found a shady place to lie down, leaving Lin Chen with a black line on his head. Why am I so diligent? He is certainly not one to idle around. Immediately venturing into the depths of the mountains and forests. The strength in the central region is indeed incomparable to the outskirts. Lin Chen walked for about 10 minutes and encountered several 3rd-rank demonic beasts, and even a 4th-rank one. A 4th-rank demonic beast that could have a territory in the outskirts could not act arrogantly here. That 4th-rank demonic beast was quite lucky to become Lin Chen's hunting target, deciding its fate as tonight's dinner. The 4th-rank demonic beast, Golden Horned Bull, was massive with 2 sharp golden horns. At that moment, it was leisurely grazing on the grass, unaware of the danger approaching. By the time it became alert, Lin Chen's attack had already reached its face. Devil Thunder Palm. Lin Chen's claws were covered with a layer of dark purple electricity, swiftly striking towards the golden horned bull's face. Ah! Startled, the golden horned bull stood frozen in place. Before it could react, the heavy and domineering force had crushed its skull. With a thud, the golden horned bull fell weakly to the ground. With just one strike, Lin Chen had killed the 4th-rank demonic beast. Skillfully, Lin Chen extracted the demonic core of the golden horned bull, swallowed it, controlling the force to keep the core intact, consuming the 4th-rank demonic beast's demonic core. Demonic power plus 600, physique plus 31, 3, mental power plus 23, 7, enhancement points plus 50. Since Lin Chen advanced to the 6th rank, the rewards he gained from 4th-rank demonic beasts had decreased, and he wouldn't acquire new demonic skills through their demonic cores. This suited his preference, as he found managing numerous skills quite a headache. After consuming the demonic core, Lin Chen dragged the golden horned bull's body towards Tiger Mom and the others. Weighing around 2,000 kilograms, Lin Chen effortlessly dragged it, moving as if on flat ground. Upon finding them, Lin Chen noticed Tiger Mom and Lin Yueshi lying lazily on the ground. In sync, these two weren't even afraid of other demonic beasts sneaking up on them. Lin Chen was speechless but chose not to wake them, silently preparing dinner instead. Ever since he obtained the Flame Kong Iron, they no longer had to eat raw food, and Tiger Mom had developed a liking for cooked food. Soon, 4 large beef legs were placed on the fire, creating a spectacular scene. The aroma of the roasted meat reached Tiger Mom and Lin Yueshi, prompting them to jump up from the ground. Wow! When did you come back? You've even prepared the meal. Lin Yueshi looked surprised and said to Lin Chen. Lin Chen replied sarcastically, "Don't pretend to be asleep, thinking I wouldn't notice. Just wanted to avoid work and have a ready meal." Lin Yueshi, shameless, denied. "How could it be? I carried so much luggage. I'm exhausted." Tiger Mom, who had actually fallen asleep, felt a bit embarrassed and said, "Thank you, Big Tiger. It's nothing, come and eat." Lin Chen teased Lin Yueshi, not paying much attention. He, then I won't be polite." Lin Yueshi smiled. Thus, each of the 3 tigers grabbed a thick beef leg and started eating. With his growing strength, Lin Chen's appetite had become exaggerated. In no time, he had devoured the several hundred kilograms of beef leg. They ate until the sky darkened, finishing the entire bowl, granting Lin Chen another 50 points of physique. After satisfying their hunger, Lin Yueshi was truly tired this time. Yawning and lying down, Tiger Mom held Shi Huamu and soon fell asleep as well. Lin Chen glanced at them before finally lying down. By now, the sky had completely darkened, shrouding the entire mountain forest in darkness, making it impossible to see anything. Under the cover of night, dozens of dark figures moved silently through the forest, gradually approaching the 3 tigers, a 5-tiered mother tiger, and 2 tiger cubs. "Brothers, tonight's supper is settled." A hoarse voice shattered the tranquil night. In the darkness, a pair of fierce eyes glinted with dangerous light slowly emerged. Subsequently, its entire body revealed itself. A wolf covered in blue fur. Behind it, over a dozen wolf demons slightly smaller in size also stepped forward. The Azure Wind Wolf Pack. The leading Azure Wind Wolf was none other than the leader of the entire pack. The 5th-tier monster, the Azure Wind Wolf King. At this moment, it was hidden in a corner, glaring fiercely at the sleeping Lin Chen and the 3 tigers. "Lu, leader, the brothers are all ready. Shall we attack?" Except for that mother tiger being a bit formidable, those 2 cubs seem not threatening. This operation will surely succeed. Standing beside it were 2 4th-tier Azure Wind Wolves, already able to speak, their voices filled with excitement. "Good. I'll handle the mother tiger myself. Wait for my command. We'll launch an attack on those 2 tigers together." Wait, how did it become 2 now? Just as the Azure Wind Wolf King was about to give the order to attack, it suddenly realized Lin Chen's figure had disappeared from where it was, leaving only the sleeping tiger mother and Lin Yueshi. This surprised it greatly, feeling somewhat bewildered. Could it be that it was seeing things? There were clearly 3 just now. Even though its intelligence had improved, it couldn't explain the situation at the moment. While it was still in a daze, a dark purple lightning bolt suddenly tore through the night sky, striking towards the Azure Wind Wolf Pack. Crack! A piercing explosion tore through the peaceful night sky, accompanied by several pitiful screams. A few unlucky Azure Wind Wolves were struck by the dark purple lightning, instantly turning them into charred remains. The other Azure Wind Wolves were shocked, their formation becoming chaotic. "Who is it?" the Azure Wind Wolf King roared in anger. However, within the darkness ahead, it saw no figure. It dared not act rashly, as the power of that strike was quite terrifying. "What's happening?" The explosion woke the sleeping tiger mother, who quickly stood up. alertly scanning her surroundings. "Mom!" Beside her, Lin Yueshi's voice came, seeming to have been awake for a while. "Second tiger. Are there enemies? Where did the big tiger go?" The tiger mother looked at Lin Yueshi, who remained unusually calm, and asked anxiously, "It's okay, Mom, you go back to sleep. He will handle everything else." Lin Yueshi said calmly, her gaze fixed in the distance. Howls, there were continuous flashes of dark purple electricity in that direction, accompanied by mournful wolf cries. Following Lin Yueshi's gaze, the tiger mother's face showed a bewildered expression. "Are those the big tiger's powers? How did this child become so strong now? When I was his age, I couldn't even remember things." Even the tiger mother felt impressed, indicating that Lin Chen had reached the 6th tier strength. Lin Yueshi was shaken. She made up her mind to break through as soon as possible. In the night, dark purple lightning continued to strike, each time taking the life of one or several Azure Wind Wolves. The Azure Wind Wolf King was now sweating profusely. If not for the strict discipline of the wolf pack, they would have scattered in all directions long ago. "Damn it! Attack for me!" The Azure Wind Wolf King still couldn't pinpoint Lin Chen's figure. Feeling a sense of urgency, it let out a long howl, commanding all the Azure Wind Wolves to launch an attack. Countless wolf howls resounded, and around these wolves, several wind blades gradually formed. Beside the Azure Wind Wolf King, several spinning wind vortexes also appeared. Swish, the wind vortexes and hundreds of wind blades were shot out together, smashing towards the darkness ahead. In an instant, the towering trees in the dense forest were struck by the swirling wind blades, cutting deep grooves into their trunks, with wood chips flying everywhere. Some were even cleaved in half by the attacks. Chaos ensued ahead. Although these attacks didn't reach Lin Chen, the Green Wind Wolf King had achieved its goal, forcing Lin Chen to reveal himself. Seeing Lin Chen's true face, the Green Wind Wolf King's heart skipped a beat. Wasn't this the disappeared young tiger? Unbelievably, it was this inconspicuous young tiger that ambushed them. Lin Chen's true strength was concealed by the system, as long as he didn't make a move. No one could discern his true power. Coupled with the wolf pack's focus on the tiger mother, they overlooked him. "You, a mere little tiger, dare to face us?" Although shocked by Lin Chen's strength, the Green Wind Wolf King didn't believe he could defeat the entire pack. It thought Lin Chen had only succeeded in ambushing them by relying on the darkness. Monster skill. Green Wind Slash. The Green Wind Wolf King opened its mouth, fur bristling, conjuring a wind blade over 5 meters wide in front of it. The wind blade swiftly slashed towards Lin Chen, cutting the air in half with extreme sharpness. Faced with the Green Wind Wolf King's full force attack, Lin Chen felt it was nothing. With his 6th order strength, such an attack was insufficient. Electricity crackled on his tail. Monster skill. Electric tail whip. Lin Chen's tiger tail transformed into an arc of lightning, fiercely striking the incoming wind blade. Bang! The seemingly all-powerful Green Wind Slash was no match for Lin Chen's absolute strength, crumbling under his ruthless strike. How is this possible? The Green Wind Wolf King's composure shattered. Its strongest attack had been effortlessly blocked. What kind of strength did this little tiger possess? Could it be 6th order? It was too unbelievable. Its own child was already 5 or 6 years old and had barely reached the 2nd order level. Retreat! The Green Wind Wolf King quickly realized it was no match for the opponent and hastily called for retreat. Once the opponent's strength surpassed its own, they would retreat without hesitation. However, wanting to retreat now seemed a bit too late. Lin Chen activated his monster power. At that moment, a faint purple light emanated from the charred bodies of the Green Wind Wolves surrounding the pack. Several lights floated out slowly, revealing to be Lin Chen's tiger fur. Monster skill. Hidden Thunder Formation. Lin Chen activated the fur he had pre-arranged, containing his monster power and well hidden. At that moment, these fur strands connected with each other, trapping all the Green Wind Wolf pack in a formation. Crack! Countless electric currents shot out from the fur, forming a thunderous net that enveloped all the Green Wind Wolves. Howls! These ordinary Green Wind Wolves, all below 3rd order strength, couldn't withstand the attacks unleashed by Lin Chen, who was 6th order. Numerous electric currents ravaged the formation, and the Green Wind Wolf King could only watch helplessly as its pack was consumed by the electricity. The Green Wind Wolf King let out a mournful cry. Its 2 4th order companions, though not electrocuted to death, were severely injured, their fur charred, bodies paralyzed. Monster skill. Deathly Thunder Palm. Lin Chen suddenly struck, sending them to the afterlife. In an instant, Only the Green Wind Wolf King remained. The entire Green Wind Wolf pack annihilated. The Green Wind Wolf King struggled to resist the attacks of the Hidden Thunder formation. Feeling immense despair, now, it couldn't even escape. Spare my life. I can offer everything I have, the Green Wind Wolf King pleaded, looking at Lin Chen before it. Do you know where Bloodthirsty Mountain is? To be honest, I won't kill you, Lin Chen said casually, looking at it. Bloodthirsty Mountain. I know where it is. As long as you let me go, I will take you there. Although the king of the Green Wind Wolves had no idea where Bloodthirsty Mountain was, it gritted its teeth and said. Then Lin Chen shook his head. You're lying, I told you. I won't kill you if you tell the truth. The electric aura surrounding Lin Chen became even more dazzling, making the king of the Green Wind Wolves' heart race. Does this guy have mind-reading abilities? How did he find out? There was no way. So the king of the Green Wind Wolves had to admit. Alright, I really don't know where Bloodthirsty Mountain is, but I can help you find it. I still have a part of my wolf pack. I can let them help too. Hearing this, Lin Chen actually showed a disappointed expression. Tisk, so you really don't know. I just tricked you a bit. Why did you admit it since you don't know? There's no use keeping you around. As he spoke, several thick electric auras whistled out of Lin Chen's body, heading towards the king of the Green Wind Wolves at a very fast speed. Mystic technique. Thunderous drive. You're not trustworthy. How could you do this? You clearly said earlier that you wouldn't kill me if I told the truth. The king of the Green Wind Wolves was about to explode with anger, unwillingly roaring. Children's words are unreliable. You believed a child's words too, Lin Chen said calmly. Besides, I really don't believe that after I let you go, you will help me in the end. You're still lying. Bang! These electric auras mercilessly struck the king of the Green Wind Wolves, despite it releasing all its demonic power to resist Lin Chen's attack. However, the power gap between them was too great. The whirlwind around it was easily pierced by the electric auras, and with unabated force, the king of the Green Wind Wolves, who had no resistance left, was charred by the electric auras. With the fall of the king of the Green Wind Wolves, this large group of Green Wind Wolves was completely wiped out by Lin Chen. This group of wolves must have been targeting us since we entered the central area. They followed us for a day, wanting to strike under the cover of night. But unfortunately, you underestimated my ability to sense danger. Although this group of wolves was disciplined and did not show any flaws, neither Tiger Mom nor Lin Yueshi noticed, but they never expected that there was a 6th-ranked Lin Chen among them. Their so-called perfect tracking had long been completely exposed. Lin Chen extracted the demonic core from the king of the Green Wind Wolves' brain, as well as the demonic cores of the 2 4th-ranked Green Wind Wolves. He swallowed the king of the Green Wind Wolves' demonic core in one gulp, devouring the demonic core of a 5th-ranked demonic beast. Demonic power +2, 55 million, physique +90, mental power +95, strengthening points +120, acquired new skill, Wine Walk, low grade, Wine Walk, low grade, fused with Gale Force, intermediate grade, to generate a new skill, Wine Thunderstep, intermediate grade, Wine Thunderstep, intermediate grade. Condensed demonic power in the limbs, greatly increasing the host's speed, making the figure as agile as the wind and as swift as thunder. By devouring the 5th-ranked demonic core, Lin Chen naturally unlocked a new skill. Seeing that it was a skill that could enhance speed, Lin Chen was quite satisfied. With this skill, whether it was pursuit or tactical maneuvers, there was assurance. The remaining 2 4th-ranked demonic cores could be given to Tiger Mom and Lin Yueshi. After all, the improvement for him with 4th-ranked demonic cores was very limited now, but it would be quite helpful for them. Lin Chen returned to Tiger Mom and Lin Yueshi with the 2 demonic cores taken care of. Just a group of short-sighted little moles. You don't need to worry. Seeing Tiger Mom's concerned look, Lin Chen said easily. Phew, thanks to Big Tiger. The mountains are really dangerous. Tiger Mom breathed a sigh of relief. Lin Yueshi wasn't too worried. Although she was the weakest in strength, she still had life-saving means, and she trusted Lin Chen's strength. Let's continue deeper into the mountains tomorrow, Lin Chen casually remarked. There's no need to stay here. Since the Wolf King Qingfeng was unaware of the existence of the Bloodline Mountain, it meant that it wasn't in this area. They would have to venture further in. Alright, Lin Chen then handed a demonic pill to Tiger Mom and Lin Yueshi respectively. These demonic pills will be useful for you both. Take them quickly. After a peaceful night, the 3 tigers continued towards the depths. Lin Chen was not as eager as before, and their pace slowed down. Besides finding a new place to stay, he hadn't forgotten to help Lin Yueshi find medicinal herbs. There was no need to rush. Soon, they arrived by a waterfall. The water rushed down into a stream below. The stream was clear, similar to the one near their original territory. Since they hadn't bathed for several days, they made sure the area was safe before plunging into the stream. This water is actually warm. As soon as Lin Chen entered the water, he felt something was off. Normally, streams were cool, but this one was warm, probably around 50 to 60 degrees. Could there be a hot spring upstream? Lin Chen looked up at the waterfall, curious about what lay above. It's hard to say, but it's quite comfortable to bathe in here. Lin Yueshi leisurely swam in the stream. At that moment, Lin Chen vaguely noticed something behind the waterfall, catching his attention. He quickly activated his azure spirit eyes and looked in that direction. Indeed, in the center of the waterfall, a bright red light shone exceptionally bright. Above that light, the temperature of the waterfall was normal, but after passing through the light, the water's temperature rose. It seems the stream's water becomes hot because of something behind the waterfall. Lin Chen found the reason. Something? What could be there? Lin Yueshi looked puzzled towards the waterfall, squinting as if she had sensed something too. It seems so. The spiritual energy fluctuations in that area are very intense. There might be some rare treasures or materials hidden there. They exchanged a glance and immediately decided to go and see. Big tiger. Second tiger. Be careful. Tiger Mom was already accustomed to this and just reminded them casually. Got it. Lin Chen and Lin Yueshi walked towards the waterfall. When they reached the bottom and looked up, they could indeed see a cave about 6 to 7 meters high behind the waterfall. The cave was perfectly hidden behind the waterfall, not easily noticeable. Lin Chen braved the rushing waterfall, his body emitting sparks. With a strong push, he leaped through the water pressure, reaching the cave in a few steps and diving in. Lin Yueshi followed closely behind, with Lin Chen leading the way. Her resistance against the water was reduced, and she also entered the cave. As Lin Chen entered the cave first, he felt a wave of heat hitting him. The temperature inside was so high that it made him uncomfortable. Moreover, the spiritual energy inside was extremely dense, carrying a scorching heat. That was why the outside waterfall was warm. Phew, goodness, it's so hot. Lin Yueshi followed suit, equally surprised by the temperature inside the cave. However, possessing the power of fire attribute, she had some resistance to such heat. The spiritual energy is so rich. There must be some great treasures inside. Lin Yueshi looked expectantly towards the interior. Lin Chen said to Lin Yueshi, I'll go in first. You follow behind me. Humph. Trying to show off, Lin Yueshi snorted lightly but stood silently behind Lin Chen. Lin Chen was surrounded by sparks, ready for any potential danger as he slowly walked into the cave. The cave was over 3 meters wide, quite spacious. It was pitch black inside. Lin Chen tried to use his Bai Xinling eye to explore, but all he could see was a sea of crimson. It seemed that the skill had some drawbacks. As they ventured deeper, the temperature around them rose. This is fire cloud lingji. Lin Chen noticed several red lingji mushrooms growing on the cave wall, crowned with cloud-like patterns. Exactly what Lin Yueshi needed. Excited, Lin Yueshi hurried over and exclaimed, It really is. We're so lucky. They look good, just not very old, but they'll do. Probably because of the rich fire aura here that they can grow so well. Lin Yueshi was thrilled to have found the herb so quickly, sparking her curiosity even more. She rushed to collect the fire cloud lingji from the wall and stored them in her pouch. Let's keep going, Lin Chen whispered. I think I saw something faintly. After about 2 minutes of walking without encountering any danger, the cave widened as they delved deeper. Along the way, they found several fire attribute treasures, all of which Lin Yueshi happily stashed away. These were high-grade materials that would greatly benefit her. Additionally, they found some feathers on the ground and the carcass of a monster. The creature's body had dried up due to the heat, with wings over 5 meters wide and covered in red feathers. What kind of monster is this? Lin Chen examined the body closely. Seems to be the carcass of a fire feather bird, and these feathers belong to it. This type of monster isn't rare, with bloodlines at an average level, reaching up to the 5th rank. Judging by its size, this bird was probably at the 5th rank during its lifetime. Lin Yueshi, experienced as she was, concluded after observing the body. Fire feather bird. Since it's already dead, what could be emitting such high temperatures? Lin Chen was puzzled. Not sure. We'll have to go in to find out. This firefeather bird must have died from severe injuries. One of its claws is missing, and its abdominal bones are broken. Lin Yueshi shook her head. It seemed she would have to investigate the truth herself. Suddenly, an intense heat wave surged from deep within the cave, causing Lin Chen to struggle to breathe as if his body hair was about to singe. He quickly activated his Thunder Tiger armor to shield himself and checked on Lin Yueshi behind him. Are you okay? I'm fine. Lin Yueshi's face was grim, but she managed to endure. Should have brought the frost jade with me, it could resist some of the heat. As the heat wave dissipated, Lin Chen seized the opportunity and dashed towards its source. After running for about a dozen meters, he reached the end of the cave and finally found the origin of the scorching heat. It was an egg. Lin Chen rubbed his eyes in disbelief. At the end of the cave, there was a huge bird's nest ablaze due to the high temperature. In the center of the burning nest lay a bird egg almost the size of his palm. The egg emitted a faint firelight, with magma-like substances flowing on its surface. What kind of egg is this? Why is there a subtle yet powerful pressure? Lin Chen was astonished that such high temperature and dense aura emanated from this egg. Could this egg have been laid by the fire feather bird? Could an ordinary monster possess such abilities? Fire feather bird egg, mutated. It harbors an unknown species of monster, and it seems like the hatchling inside is about to break out of its shell. It turned out to have mutated. At this moment, Lin Yueshi also followed in, and she immediately noticed the bird egg. This bird egg has actually mutated. To say or not to say, our luck is quite good. Lin Yueshi looked with interest at the egg. Can you recognize the species of the monster hatchling inside? Lin Chen asked casually. Lin Yueshi shook her head and said, mutated monster eggs can only be identified after they hatch. Mutated monster eggs are extremely rare and highly uncertain. Most mutated monster eggs hatch into hatchlings with congenital defects, which may not survive more than a few hours. But in very rare cases, mutated monsters with epic or even legendary bloodlines can hatch. Those monsters are basically once-in-a-century encounters. If they grow successfully, they are at least powerful beings at the level of monster sovereign. Lin Yueshi looked intensely at the monster egg. Judging by the situation, the mutated hatchling inside is definitely extraordinary. If it can hatch a legendary bloodline, then we'll be lucky. Despite Lin Yueshi's broad experience from her past life, she had never seen a mutated monster. To encounter one here was truly miraculous. She was silently planning to subdue this mutated hatchling as a help for her revenge. On the other hand, Lin Chen was thinking, what if he directly swallowed this egg? Would it evolve its bloodline again just then? The mutated monster egg underwent a change. The mutated monster egg suddenly stopped releasing the aura of fire attribute, swayed in place, as if trying to break out of its shell. It's about to hatch. Lin Chen and Lin Yueshi held their breaths, watching the changes in the mutated monster egg attentively. Crack! A crisp sound rang out. A crack appeared on the surface of the mutated monster egg. Then, the crack grew larger, revealing a beak. The hatchling seemed quite strong, as it forcefully pushed open a piece of the shell, revealing its little head. Chirp chirp! The hatchling made a tender cry, lying in the eggshell, its eyes still closed, instinctively kicking with its two small claws. In no time, it completely hatched, revealing its true form in front of Lin Chen and the others. Its size was only as big as Lin Chen's palm, completely bald except for two fiery red tufts on its head. Its beak was a light yellow, resembling an inconspicuous chick. Is this thing a mutated monster? Lin Yueshi scrutinized the hatchling, full of doubt. It was not what she had imagined. She thought it would hatch into a majestic and imposing creature. Could it be a mutated monster with congenital defects? How could it cause such a commotion? On the other side, Lin Chen obtained information about this hatchling through the system. Fire Phoenix hatchling, mutated, contains a trace of the bloodline of the ancient divine beast Phoenix. Due to being a mutated monster, the bloodline is not pure, classified as an epic bloodline monster. If the bloodline can be purified in the future, it can reach legendary level. This little thing is actually a fire phoenix? Why can't I see any signs of an epic bloodline in it? Lin Chen also found it hard to believe, but then, they were both amazed. The fire phoenix hatchling crawled on the ground, seemingly unable to find its mother. It opened its small mouth directly, and a strong suction suddenly came out. In the next moment, the flames burning on the nest were directly sucked into its mouth. Not only that, the residual fire aura in the cave also rushed into its body. In an instant, this fire phoenix hatchling also began to undergo rapid changes. Its body sprouted feathers at a visible speed. Its eyes slowly opened, and it grew in an instant. Not only that, a faint sense of demonic power emanated from its body, indicating that this cub had already reached the 3rd rank. Lin Yueshi was full of question marks. What does this mean? Targeting me? Ha! I've worked so hard to reach the 3rd rank, and you're already there just after being born? Lin Chan's eyes lit up. It seemed to have some skills indeed. If he ate it now. Host, please calm down. It's just a child. All the fire spiritual energy in the entire cave was swept away by the fire phoenix cub. It then closed its mouth, seemingly still unsatisfied. It then opened its small wings, let out a cheerful cry, and ran towards them. Daddy Mommy, the fire phoenix cub called out in a childish voice. Upon hearing this, Lin Chan and Lin Yueshi both froze in place. What's going on? How did I become a father just like that? Lin Chen was dumbfounded. He was only half a year old. The fire phoenix cub affectionately rubbed against their legs, seemingly having already identified them as its parents. After reaching the 3rd rank, its whole demeanor changed, with its fiery red feathers shining brightly, making the chubby bird look quite cute. Being able to speak right after birth and directly breaking through to the 3rd rank, it seemed to be a powerful monster. Lin Yueshi couldn't see the true identity of the fire phoenix cub for now, but she could tell it was no ordinary creature. Since it considered her its mother, she wouldn't be polite, but she thought the title could be changed a bit. Child, I'm not your dad. You've got it wrong. Lin Chen gently pushed it away, saying helplessly. Unexpectedly, the fire phoenix cub's eyes filled with tears, looking pitifully at Lin Chen. Daddy, you don't want me anymore, the fire phoenix cub said with a teary voice, looking quite pitiful. Lin Chen felt a twinge of guilt in his heart. TSK, it's latched onto us. Why are you so harsh to the child? Go away! Lin Yueshi pushed Lin Chen aside. She then walked up to the fire phoenix cub, gently stroked it with her claws, and the cub stopped crying. Mommy, I'm hungry. The fire phoenix cub extended its small wings, pointed to its mouth, and rubbed its belly. What do bird cubs eat? There are no insects here to feed it. Lin Yueshi was a bit at a loss. Lin Chen asked the system. The fire phoenix cub feeds on heavenly treasures of the fire attribute, or demonic pills and flesh of fire attribute monsters. Lin Chen suddenly realized and told Lin Yueshi. Take out those heavenly treasures you just picked up from your bag. It should eat those. Hearing this, Lin Yueshi skeptically pulled out a handful of red light grass and handed it to the fire phoenix cub. Seeing the spiritual grass, the fire phoenix cub's eyes lit up, and it quickly ate the grass. Mommy, I want more. The fire phoenix cub looked at Lin Yueshi again, full of hope in its eyes. Seeing this, Lin Yueshi gritted her teeth, took out a scarlet vine flower, but instead of giving it right away, she said softly, Child, from now on, call me sister, and you can have this scarlet vine flower. Mommy, call me sister. Mommy. You, me. Lin Yueshi almost fainted from anger. The fire phoenix cub innocently looked at her. Alright, why bother arguing with a child? Just feed it already. Lin Chen found Lin Yueshi's slightly childish behavior amusing. Lin Yueshi reluctantly gave up on the idea of lowering her status and decided to just be a mother. She fed the scarlet vine flower to the fire phoenix cub, who thanked her and ate it up. The young fire phoenix seemed like a bottomless pit, devouring over a dozen precious treasures without getting full. Lin Chen and Lin Yueshi beside were dumbfounded. Oh no! Another foodie. No more feeding. If we keep feeding it, we'll run out of things. My fire cloud Lingji can't be given to you to eat. Lin Yueshi protected her shrunken package and refused to take it out. The fire phoenix chick, being clever, didn't continue eating. It patted its belly, burped contentedly, and a small flame spurted out of its mouth. So, are we going to raise this little fire phoenix from now on? Lin Chen hesitated as he looked at the lively fire phoenix chick. Fire phoenix? So it's a fire phoenix? It does look quite like one, but that's a legendary bloodline beast. Lin Yueshi was somewhat surprised. No, because it has a mutated bloodline. The purity of its bloodline is not complete. At most, it can be considered epic level now, Lin Chen casually remarked. Oh, that makes sense. Epic level bloodlines are already very strong. I estimate that in the entire Dark Soul Mountain range, there are no more than 10 bloodline beasts with epic level bloodlines. This little guy has great potential, and when it grows up, it will be a great help. Let's just raise it for now. Lin Yueshi nodded earnestly. Moreover, this little guy was quite clingy. They couldn't shake it off even if they wanted to. That makes sense. Lin Chan also thought it was a good idea. When this little one grew up, he could ride it and fly in the sky, which was quite exciting to think about. It's time to give it a name. What do you think of a nice one? Lin Yueshi looked at Lin Chen, asking for his opinion. Upon hearing this, Lin Chen thought seriously for a moment. How about calling it Captain Blaze? The two red tufts on the head of the fire phoenix chick resembled small flames, making the name quite fitting. What nonsense! Be serious! Lin Yueshi was immediately annoyed. Then you come up with? Lin Chan retorted quite indignantly. Lin Yueshi furrowed her brows, pondered for a while, and finally said, how about just calling it Little Fire? I feel like Captain Blaze sounds better. How dare you say that? Well, my talent for naming is quite outstanding. Why am I lacking inspiration now? Lin Yueshi felt a bit frustrated. Our mom's genes are too dominant. That's why your naming skills are obviously inherited, Lin Chen teased. In the end, after a unanimous decision, they named the fire phoenix chick Little Fire. Daddy Little Fire called out in a childish voice. Lin Chen felt a strange sense of discomfort but gently replied, from now on, you'll be called Little Fire, and since you call her mom, then you should call me uncle. Shouldn't it be calling you dad, and then me aunt? Lin Yueshi said softly, I see you two have a deep mother-son bond, both being of the fire element, so just accept this child, get out of here. At this moment, Little Fire yawned sleepily and said, Daddy Mommy, Little Fire is sleepy. This child only wanted to hear what pleased it. Go to sleep, Little Fire, Lin Chen said helplessly. Subsequently, Little Fire flapped its wings and flew directly onto Lin Chen's head. Finding a comfortable spot to sleep, Lin Chen was at a loss but dared not move. Haha, seeing this comical scene, Lin Yueshi couldn't help but laugh. Well, let's go get mom in here too. This place is actually a nice place to stay, Lin Chen said to Lin Yueshi. The cave was spacious enough to accommodate the four of them, with a waterfall outside providing cover, making it difficult to be discovered. Nearby was a stream with an abundant water source, and there was also an open space for them to move around. It seemed like a good place to settle down in the future. Lin Yueshi nodded, feeling that this place was indeed very nice. She was about to run out to call Tiger Mom to come in when Tiger Mom's voice came from outside the cave. Who? Who? How are you guys doing? Soon after, Tiger Mom walked into the cave and joined the two. Mom, how did you get in? We were just about to call you, Lin Chen said. The stream suddenly turned cold. I suspect something is amiss here. Worried about your safety, Tiger Mom said softly. Seeing that they were all fine, Tiger Mom also relaxed. Lin Chen roughly explained the situation inside the cave to Tiger Mom. When Tiger Mom heard that Xiaohua recognized Lin Chen and Lin Yueshi as his parents, her expression was somewhat strange. So, she was going to be a grandmother? Clearly, the two children hadn't been raised for a year yet. As for settling down here, Tiger Mom also agreed. She was quite satisfied with the place, especially the stream, which reminded her of her old territory. Unanimous decision. After confirming, Tiger Mom and Lin Yueshi began to busy themselves, cleaning up the inside of the cave, disposing of some useless garbage, and the body of the fire feather bird outside the cave. Lin Yueshi found a place to bury the fire feather bird. After all, it was Xiaohua's biological mother. Lin Chen placed Xiaohua, who was sleeping soundly on his head, on a piece of animal skin, feeling comfortable all over. At this moment, he remembered the previous task. Would establishing this place as his territory count as completing the task? Does the host want to establish this place as a territory? The system voice sounded, and Lin Chen nodded. Confirmed. Congratulations to the host for completing new task 3. Rewards, Spirit Toad Bag *1. 50 skill points, 500 spirit stones. Put the 500 spirit stones into the Spirit Toad bag yourself. Indeed, the task was easily completed. Afterwards, Lin Chen's palm had a bag the size of a palm, with an exceptionally tough outer skin, resembling a toad's belly. Probing into the Spirit Toad bag with his spiritual sense, Lin Chen saw the space inside, which was quite spacious and could hold many things. The 500 spirit stones were lying quietly in the corner. His demon power was constantly growing, so he didn't need to use spirit stones for cultivation. However, this didn't mean he didn't need these spirit stones. In this world, spirit stones were essential items for alchemy, artifact refining, and purchasing items. Saving up some spirit stones for emergencies, He also planned to explore the human world in the future. Subsequently, he used his spiritual sense to store the 5th-grade treasure weapon and the flame-con iron in the spirit toad bag. Retracting his spiritual sense, Lin Chen activated his demon power, enveloping the entire spirit toad bag, then opened his mouth and swallowed it. With his demon beast body, he couldn't carry this thing, so he simply learned from the Dark Thunder Evil Python's method, placing the items in his stomach. Enveloped by his demon power, the spirit toad bag could be stably stored inside him. When needed, he could activate his demon power to retrieve it. After swallowing the spirit toad bag, Lin Chen moved around casually to ensure that the bag wouldn't affect him, then relaxed. He really hoped to return to human form soon. A few days later, Lin Chen and the others had adapted to their new life. The spiritual energy here was more than twice as dense as the outskirts, making them feel very comfortable. Lin Chen returned to the waterfall area from outside and saw Lin Yueshi practicing by the stream at a glance. Judging from the aura she exuded, she was on the verge of breaking through to the 4th rank. Here, you need the earth demon ginseng. Lin Chen walked up to her and handed her a ginseng covered in blood vessels. Thank you. Lin Yueshi opened her eyes, instantly overjoyed. Sincerely thanking him, Lin Chen had been exploring around the waterfall these days, surveying the nearby terrain and demon beasts. Within a dozen kilometers of the waterfall, there were no particularly powerful demon beasts, at most a few 4th-ranked demon beasts, but they were no match for Lin Chen. Among them, one of the 4th-ranked demon beasts was the Earth Crystal Beast. As its good neighbor, Lin Chen naturally had to pay a visit. The Earth Crystal Beast was quite hospitable, not only treating him to good wine and meat, but also giving him a 4th-grade demon pill before he left. Along with its cherished Earth Demon Ginseng, Lin Chen was extremely grateful. At this point, Lin Yueshi only lacked the material of golden silk jade marrow to complete all the ingredients for the pill. Where's Mom and Xiaohua? Lin Chen looked around but didn't find their figures, so he asked. They went off to play around. It has to be Mom taking care of the child. Otherwise I would have been driven crazy by him, Lin Yueshi said somewhat speechlessly. Since Xiaohua joined the family, their lives had changed. This child was full of energy, very childlike, always pestering Lin Yueshi to play with him. Helpless, Lin Yueshi handed him over to the tiger mom to take care of him. Perhaps it was a case of a generation gap. Xiaohua quickly bonded with the tiger mom, as she played with him every day, and she also found joy in taking care of a child through Xiaohua. After all, Lin Chen and Lin Yueshi stopped pretending to be children after more than a month, skipping their childhood altogether. This made the tiger mom feel like something was missing. I haven't seen any spirit stone veins nearby. I guess we'll have to go to a more distant place to find golden silk jade marrow. Lin Chen pondered. No need to rush. I'm just trying out this pill, Lin Yueshi said casually. I'll be going on another trip in a few days. I'll help you look for it then, Lin Chen said after asking all the 4th-grade demon beasts in the territory, hoping to get some clues about Bloodthirsty Mountain. But unfortunately, he found nothing. This made him somewhat doubt if there was even a mountain called Bloodthirsty Mountain. Maybe it was just the name given by the system. However, the central region was vast, bordering 3 of the 7 southeastern countries, and where they were was just a tiny area. Therefore, he could only prepare to explore further afield. Going out again? Lin Yueshi was surprised. I can't sit still. Going out to explore suits my restless soul better, Lin Chen joked. Humph. Restless soul. Lin Yueshi rolled her eyes. After staying in the territory for a few more days, Lin Chen set off again, heading towards the depths of the Dark Soul Mountains in the northwest. Lin Chen wasn't too worried about the safety of the Tiger Mom and the others. As long as there were no 6th grade or higher demons, they could handle it. After about 2 days of travel, Lin Chen didn't know where he was. Helpless, he had to visit another 4th grade demon beast. Tiger, sir. This is called the Evil Wind Valley. I'm just a little lackey. I have no grudges with you. Please spare me. Under Lin Chen's tiger claws, a 4th grade fruit raccoon begged for mercy in tears. Evil Wind Valley? Do you have a map of this area? Or can you draw one for me? If you draw it, I won't kill you, the fruit raccoon quickly spoke up. I do. I really have a map. Oh, seeing this, Lin Chen released its paw. The fruit raccoon quickly took out a piece of bark from a nearby tree hole and handed it to Lin Chen. This map was originally used to record the places where I hide nuts. The terrain within 10 miles is all recorded in it. Lin Chen carefully examined the map, which was quite detailed. It depicted places like the Evil Wind Valley, the Grey Bear Mountain, and the Deer Cry Mountain, with several prominent circles marking the locations where the fruit raccoon hid its nuts. You're already at the 4th grade. Do you still need to hide nuts? Lin Chen asked casually. The fruit raccoon looked pitiful. What's the 4th grade? If you throw a stone here, you can kill several 4th grade creatures. Besides, although I have a high grade, I'm not as good in a real fight as some carnivorous 3rd grade demons. I see. Lin Chen nodded. One last question. Do you know where Bloodthirsty Mountain is? Bloodthirsty Mountain. I think I've heard of that name. The fruit raccoon looked pensive. Upon hearing this, Lin Chen's spirits lifted instantly. He hadn't held much hope to begin with, but unexpectedly found a clue here with this little fruit raccoon. Think carefully. If you can provide a clue, I will definitely reward you, Lin Chen said. I remember. Lord Tiger, the fruit raccoon exclaimed. To the north of Luming Mountain, there is a curved BUS spirit spring, originally the life source for the monsters of Luming Mountain. But a few months ago, a group of foreign monsters suddenly invaded Luming Mountain and took over that spring, forcing the monsters of Luming Mountain to flee. It seems that group of monsters claim to be from Bloodthirsty Mountain, the fruit raccoon said seriously. Their strength is terrifying. You should know that the chief of Luming Mountain is at least a 5th rank monster. Yet they were driven away, and many of our people died. After hearing these words, hope ignited in Lin Chen's heart. Finally, there was a clue. Are you sure they are from Bloodthirsty Mountain? Lin Chen asked again. I'm sure. Lord Tiger, how could I dare to deceive you? The fruit raccoon said pitifully. Alright, then I will go to Luming Mountain. Lin Chen noted the location on the map and decided to set off immediately. He glanced at the fruit raccoon beside the tiger's paw and casually tossed a 4th rank monster core to it. You did well. This is your reward. The fruit raccoon stared dumbfounded at the 4th rank monster core in its hand. Wow, this gentleman is so generous, giving away a 4th rank monster core just like that. I've lived for decades and never seen a 4th rank monster core, although I do have one in my mind. Thank you, Lord Tiger, the fruit raccoon exclaimed excitedly. With this 4th rank monster core, its strength would progress even faster. Who knows, with good luck in the future, it might break through to the 5th rank. Then it wouldn't fear other monsters anymore. Lin Chen paid no more attention to it and headed straight towards Luming Mountain. Finally, his mission had made some good progress. Luming Mountain, as the name suggests, was a territory occupied by a herd of deer. The reputation of this area was quite well known, and Lin Chen randomly caught a few 4th rank monsters who were aware of its existence. The white jade deer herd was the owner of Luming Mountain. They loved peace and didn't have much contact with the outside world, but they would show a friendly welcome to the herbivorous monsters that entered. Luming Mountain's resources were considered the best in this area, with dense vegetation, rich spiritual energy, containing many treasures of heaven and earth, and a BUS spirit spring located here. This group of white jade deer had made rapid progress in strength due to the presence of the BUS spirit spring. There had been other monsters eyeing this place before, but with the existence of 2 5th rank monsters in the white jade deer herd, other monsters were no match. This had maintained a relatively peaceful scene in Luming Mountain for the past decade or so. However, a few months ago, a group of powerful and ferocious monsters attacked Luming Mountain and took over the BUS spirit spring, forcing the white jade deer herd to flee. This was the current situation in Luming Mountain. 2 5th rank monsters were driven away. Bloodthirsty Mountain's strength is formidable, but the leader of Bloodthirsty Mountain is only a 6th rank monster. It shouldn't have come in person, indicating that those who came to Luming Mountain should be its subordinates. If they are its subordinates, I will beat them up and ask for the location of Bloodthirsty Mountain. If the main beast comes, it will save me a lot of time, Lin Chen thought to himself. He was quite confident in his own strength. As long as the opponent was still 6th rank, he was very confident in defeating them. Approaching Luming Mountain, Lin Chen looked ahead. The mist-shrouded, densely vegetated small mountain in front of him was likely Luming Mountain. However, on the seemingly peaceful mountain, he always felt a hint of fierceness. Let me see what kind of bunch you all are. Lin Chen was about to step towards the Luming Mountain when a crisp bell suddenly rang in his ears. Ding-a-ling, he instantly halted his steps, squinting his eyes as he looked ahead. Out of the mist in front of him emerged a white figure. Young one, please stop. A clear and pleasant female voice entered Lin Chen's ears. Following that, the white figure revealed itself to be a white jade deer. It had a slender body, graceful posture, eyes like rubies, and a pair of beautiful horns with 2 bells hanging from them. chiming crisply as the deer moved. White Jade Spirit Deer, 5th rank demon beast, rare bloodline. Are you the leader of the White Jade Deer herd? Lin Chen casually asked. Yes. The White Jade Spirit Deer didn't open its mouth but calmly looked at him, yet its voice mysteriously reached his ears. In that case, why stop me? It seems like Looming Mountain is no longer your territory, Lin Chen sneered. Unexpectedly, the White Jade Deer herd had been driven to the foot of the mountain and encountered him. Exactly why I must stop you. Looming Mountain is very dangerous now. You shouldn't go to your death in vain. We stay here to warn other uninformed demon beasts and prevent those guys from harming other innocent demon beasts, the White Jade Spirit Deer continued. You are quite kind-hearted, Lin Chen raised an eyebrow. But don't you plan to reclaim your territory? Are you intending to cower at the foot of this mountain forever? At his words, the previously elegant White Jade Spirit Deer seemed to show some emotional changes. This is none of your concern. Young one, please leave this place. The White Jade Spirit Deer was still trying to maintain its composure. At that moment, Lin Chen's feet suddenly lit up with electricity, and a strong wind surged around him. Demon technique, Wind Thunder Step. The next moment, his figure disappeared from where he stood, causing the White Jade Spirit Deer's pupils to dilate, its body tensing up. However, before she could react, Lin Chen's tiger claw had already reached her neck. Do you still intend to stop me now? Lin Chen whispered in the White Jade Spirit Deer's ear. The White Jade Spirit Deer looked at Lin Chen beside her, appearing incredulous. This demonic power, a 6th rank demon beast. How could such a young 6th rank demon beast exist? And she had failed to discern Lin Chen's rank just now. Initially, she was only following her mother's orders to expel demon beasts trying to enter Looming Mountain, but she had encountered such a powerful demon beast. With just one move, she was unable to respond. If the other party wanted to kill her, she would probably be a corpse by now. You, the White Jade Spirit Deer wanted to say something, but then a soft voice sounded. Linger, let this friend in. This friend, please release the young lady. You can speak with me. After this voice rang out, the white mist in front slowly dissipated, revealing a path leading forward. Seeing this, Lin Chen retracted his tiger claw from the White Jade Spirit Deer's neck and walked straight along this path. Watching Lin Chen's back, the White Jade Spirit Deer completely lost its previous elegance, stomping its foot, and the bells on its horns rang sharply. It followed behind Lin Chen, heading deeper. The white mist condensed again, blocking the view ahead. Stepping into the mist, he found himself in a clearing covered with grass, surrounded by dense forest. The clearing was very secluded. As he walked in, he saw more White Jade Deer, but they were all ordinary bloodline demon beasts, with only 3rd rank status, facing the instinct of powerful monsters. As soon as they saw Lin Chen appear, their limbs trembled and they hurriedly fled. It's okay, everyone, this friend is not an enemy. That gentle voice sounded again, soothing the startled White Jade Deer. Lin Chen looked around. From the outside, this place was filled with white mist, but the view inside was exceptionally clear. There must be some kind of formation set up here to achieve this effect. Quite magical. Just then, a group of slightly larger, more spiritual White Jade Deer approached, looking more composed compared to the others, although there was still a hint of fear in their eyes as they looked at Lin Chen. These should be the 4th order monsters among the White Jade Deer, a total of 7 of them, 2 5th order, 7 4th order. The strength of these White Jade Deer was quite formidable. No wonder they could dominate a mountain in this area. However, even with this lineup, they were still driven here, indicating that the power of the Bloodthirsty Mountain was even stronger. Guests from afar, what brings you to this place? That gentle voice sounded again, and then, the deer in front dispersed, revealing a dignified White Jade Spirit Deer, also 5th order. She looked much older than the previous White Jade Spirit Deer, and from their conversation earlier, it seemed she was the other's mother. Despite both being 5th order, this White Jade Spirit Deer's aura seemed somewhat ethereal, likely due to some serious injuries. Mother! The White Jade Spirit Deer named Linger hurriedly ran over. I heard you were attacked by the monsters from Bloodthirsty Mountain. Is that true? Lin Chen cut to the chase, ignoring the rest. Hearing this, the elder White Jade Spirit Deer's eyes dimmed. Indeed, that group of monsters from Bloodthirsty Mountain is very strong, with 3 5th order monsters and dozens of 4th order monsters. We are no match for them. They have taken over the Azure Moon Spirit Spring and have been killing other monsters living on the Spirit Deer Mountain. Lin Chen nodded, then said, I understand. Thank you for the warning. Do you know the exact location of those monsters? I assume you also want to reclaim the territory of Deer Cry Mountain. I can help you deal with them on the way. A glint of light flashed in the eyes of the elder white jade spirit deer, but she remained calm and asked, "Does this guest have a grudge against Bloodthirsty Mountain?" "No, I don't even know where Bloodthirsty Mountain is," Lin Chen said indifferently. "I just want to kill them. Isn't that the natural law among monsters? The law of the jungle. Why do we need a reason?" Hearing this, Linger's face changed slightly, seemingly impacted by Lin Chen's words. The elder white jade spirit deer nodded in agreement. "Although I don't know your purpose for dealing with Bloodthirsty Mountain, in the end, we are on the same side, so we can consider ourselves half friends. Shall I lead the way for you?" she said softly. The other white jade deer nervously interjected. "Chieftain, how can you go yourself?" "Yes, it's too dangerous. Your injuries haven't fully healed. Let me go. I can guide them." Linger also hurriedly said, "Mother, what if he's in league with Bloodthirsty Mountain? It would be dangerous for you to go. If necessary, let me go." Faced with their concern, the elder white jade spirit deer said, "What nonsense are you talking? Linger, if this guest is from Bloodthirsty Mountain, why would he need to deceive me to go out? He could just kill us all now. As the chieftain, it is natural for me to go. After all, it is the place where our clan has survived for generations, and I will not allow it to be occupied by others. Linger, you must protect our people." With that, the elder white jade spirit deer walked up to Lin Chen, ignoring the protests of the other white jade deer. "You are quite reliable, but it doesn't matter who leads the way." Lin Chen admired the chieftain of the white jade deer. "Thank you for your praise. Since you are willing to help, you are a distinguished guest of our white jade deer clan, and it is my duty to guide you," the white jade spirit deer said modestly. "It's just a small favor," Lin Chen said nonchalantly. "My name is Lu Nanyun. May I ask for the name of our guest?" the white jade spirit deer asked Lin Chen. After a moment of contemplation, Lin Chen replied, "I am Lin Chen." It was the first time he had spoken his name, which held no special meaning. "Lin Chen," Lu Nanyun murmured. "We shouldn't delay any longer. Let's set off quickly," Lin Chen said, eager to find the location of the Bloodthirsty Mountain, complete the mission, and receive a new reward. Although the reward seemed meager, the 6th-rank treasure weapon, the Wanyao banner, greatly enticed him. Lu Nanyun nodded. "Very well, esteemed guest, please follow me." With that, a white mist rose at Lu Nanyun's feet, enveloping them. Under Lu Nanyun's guidance, they soon emerged from the protective maze surrounding the deer herd. The Bui Spirit Spring is on the other side of the Deer Cry Mountain, where the group of monsters is also gathering. Lu Nanyun said softly, "Do you know the specific situation of the Bloodthirsty Mountain?" Lin Chen asked as they walked. Lu Nanyun shook her head. "I don't know much. The Bloodthirsty Mountain is probably not under the influence of nearby monster forces. They most likely come from the other end of the Roaring Sun Ridge." Roaring Sun Ridge? Lin Chen was puzzled. It is a very high and wide mountain range, making it difficult to cross, Lu Nanyun explained. "In addition, our white jade deer clan prefers peace and rarely ventures into distant areas, so I am not very familiar with the other end of the Roaring Sun Ridge," she said apologetically. "It doesn't matter, I will gather this information from the mouths of those monsters," Lin Chen remarked casually. For some reason, Lu Nanyun was already looking forward to it. They walked in silence for about 2 hours, crossing the relatively low-altitude Deer Cry Mountain and arriving at the other side. The scenery here was no longer as peaceful as where the white jade deer resided. Occasionally, aggressive beast roars shattered the tranquility. "Look, guest, that is the location of the Bui Spirit Spring, along with the group of monsters. They are indeed heading for the Bui Spirit Spring," Lu Nanyun suddenly spoke up. Through the mist, Lin Chen followed her gaze and indeed saw an open space on the mountainside. In the center of the clearing was a clear, emerald-green spring. Surrounding the spring were countless monsters continuously scooping water from the Bui Spirit Spring and carrying it elsewhere. The once pristine Bui Spirit Spring was now in a sorry state, which deeply saddened Lu Nanyun. "Very well, your task is complete. Now it's my turn." Lin Chen locked onto the group of monsters, preparing for a sudden attack. "Hurry up! Haven't you eaten? Quickly move that for me. If you don't want to be tonight's dinner, work faster." Next to the Bui Spirit Spring, a Tier 4 leopard monster was directing the group of smaller monsters in transporting the spring water. They formed a long line, carrying the water out of Deer Cry Mountain and heading north. So many monsters. Lin Chen concealed his presence, gradually approaching the BUS Spirit Spring. In his sight, there were hundreds of monsters divided into several groups, extracting and transporting the spring water. However, he did not see any Tier 5 monsters, only 7 or 8 Tier 4 monsters overseeing the operation. No wonder the White Jade Deer clan couldn't defeat them. With such a huge number, it could probably trigger a small beast tide. It seems that the Bloodthirsty Mountain is indeed not easy to deal with. Just then, 3 huge figures suddenly approached from a distance. On the left was a giant ape with a height of over 3 meters, covered in jet black fur, a golden horn on its head, and fierce eyes filled with hostility. The monster in the middle was a male lion covered in silver scales, its 4 claws resembling dragon claws, exuding the most imposing aura. The monster on the right was a canine creature with 2 heads, sharp fangs gleaming coldly, entirely black as ink, and emitting a chilling aura. A unicorn giant ape, a silver-scaled male lion, and a double-headed hellhound? Lin Chen immediately obtained all the information about these 3 monsters. They were all 5th-rank creatures with outstanding racial talents. The silver-scaled male lion in the middle even possessed a rare bloodline. Although the other 2 monsters were only ordinary ranks, their racial talents were not weak. Why are they all coming out? Lin Chen looked at the 3 monsters with some confusion. At that moment, the double-headed hellhound suddenly lowered its head, sniffed carefully, then turned one head to signal the other 2 monsters with its eyes. Seeing this, the unicorn giant ape suddenly slapped a 4th-rank monster in front of it, roaring, "A bunch of idiots! A mouse sneaked in, and you didn't even notice. What use are you?" The 4th-rank monster was immediately half dead from the slap. At the same time, the double-headed hellhound suddenly spewed 2 black flames in Lin Chen's direction. Oh, the dog's nose is quite sensitive. Lin Chen naturally knew he had been exposed, but it was within his expectations. After all, he had no intention of hiding himself. He easily dodged the 2 flames. Drop everything and catch the mouse together with a command from the unicorn giant ape. All the monsters still carrying spring water gathered together and headed towards Lin Chen's hiding place. "Ha, you think this bunch of trash can catch me?" Lin Chen released his monstrous aura, and under the pressure of a 6th-rank monster, the approaching monsters collapsed to the ground, too scared to stand up. What? The silver-scaled male lion and the others were taken aback. In the next moment, 3 electric rays shot out, each heading towards one of them. "Roar!" the unicorn giant ape roared, pounding its chest with both arms. The golden horn on its head shone brightly as it stood in front, facing the 3 electric rays head-on. Boom! Lin Chen showed no mercy. The power of these electric rays was real, and he was surprised that the stupid ape dared to face them head-on. Indeed, the unicorn giant ape was sent flying by the terrifying power of the electric rays. Old ape! The silver-scaled male lion was shocked to see the strongest defense among them, the unicorn giant ape, being knocked back. A 6th-rank monster? It immediately realized Lin Chen's strength, which was several times stronger than theirs. Damn! Where did the 6th-rank powerhouse come from? Could it be that the king's secret is exposed? The double-headed hellhound was horrified. The silver-scaled male lion was already considering fleeing, but Lin Chen wouldn't give them that chance. Several more electric rays shot out, enveloping the silver-scaled male lion and the double-headed hellhound. At the same time, Lin Chen's figure appeared, moving at lightning speed, bypassing the terrified monsters and rushing towards them. The immense pressure instantly enveloped them. It's really a 6th-rank monster. Roar! Forced to do so, the silver-scaled male lion had to face the challenge. It roared, its monstrous power surging as it swung its claws, intending to confront Lin Chen head-on. Clang! Lin Chen's tiger claws clashed with the silver-scaled lion's claws covered in silver scales, emitting a dull sound. Just as the silver Lin lion thought it had stopped Lin Chen, countless purple-black electric lights instantly surged from Lin Chen's claws. Demon technique! Sha Thunder Palm! A huge force suddenly struck, accelerating the heartbeat of the silver Lin lion, as it also concentrated all its demon power on its claws. Although the silver demon power was extremely sharp, carrying a hint of dragon's pressure, usually it could take advantage when facing other enemies. However, in the face of Lin Chen's absolute strength, it was somewhat inadequate. The purple-black demon power instantly destroyed the silver demon power with unstoppable force, sending the silver Lin lion flying. On the other side, the 2-headed hellhound was firmly trapped by those electric lights. Demon technique! Hidden thunder formation! Countless electric lights shuttled back and forth, carrying incredibly deadly power. A slight carelessness would result in being charred black and excruciatingly painful. It could only continuously spew out black demonic flames to block these electric lights, but it was also in a predicament. Wishing it had 2 more heads, the one-horned giant ape struggled to stand up, with 3 scorched black scars on its chest, causing unbearable pain. But seeing its teammates being beaten like this, it still struggled to stand up, roaring angrily towards Lin Chen once again. "You sure know how to shout." Seeing this, Lin Chen coldly chuckled, opening his mouth as the purple-black demon power gathered in his throat. Demon technique. Thunderous roar. Roar. A deafening tiger roar resounded, audible throughout the Deer Cry Mountain, causing countless demons to shudder, their eardrums tingling. The one-horned giant ape, directly hit by the thunderous roar, was engulfed by a terrifying airwave, as if the thunderous tiger roar exploded in its ears. Its ears, nose, and eyes instantly spewed 6 streams of blood. Its eyes rolled back, and its massive body collapsed with a bang. In just a few exchanges, Lin Chen had beaten these 3 demons into a sorry state, with the one-horned giant ape even fainting. Lu Nanyun, who witnessed this scene, was stunned. Lu Nanyun watched as Lin Chen easily defeated these 3 powerful 5th-ranked demons with just a few moves, her heart pounding. Is this the power of a 6th-ranked demon beast? The suffocating feeling, like being entwined by a python. Fortunately, she had not offended Lin Chen, otherwise the entire white jade deer herd would have been doomed. At the same time, she couldn't help but feel a surge of joy. Looking at the situation, it seemed that reclaiming the territory of Deer Cry Mountain was within reach. The silver Lin lion struggled to get up, looking at the one-horned giant ape knocked unconscious and the 2-headed hellhound in dire straits within the hidden thunder formation. It was horrified. At this moment, Lin Chen turned his gaze towards it. "You can still stand up." Quite resilient as soon as he spoke, Lin Chen once again used the wind thunder step, disappearing from his original position and grabbing towards the silver Lin lion. Roar. The silver Lin lion roared in anger, its body emitting a silver light as it activated its bloodline talent. Demon technique. Silver Emperor shield. Its body expanded, muscles bulging, silver scales rustling, majestic demon power roaring, forming a silver light shield. Bang! Lin Chen's claws landed on the silver light surrounding it, and instant resistance felt. Seeing this, electric lights lit up on Lin Chen's tiger claws, constantly tearing at the light shield. The light shield barely withstood Lin Chen's attacks, giving the silver Lin lion a breathing space. Gritting its teeth, it felt it couldn't just sit and wait to die, or its light shield would eventually be pierced. Demon technique. Silver light pierce. The mane around the silver Lin lion's neck exploded into countless silver spikes, shooting towards Lin Chen. It hoped its attack would force Lin Chen to dodge, giving itself a chance to create distance. However, Lin Chen stood his ground, and a layer of purple-black armor slowly covered his body. Demon technique. Gang Thunder Tiger armor. Clang! Dense silver needles of mane struck the armor of the thunderous tiger, but couldn't make a dent. Instead, they were met with the purple-black lightning on Lin Chen's body, curling and burning, unable to harm him. "Oh, not only do you not beg for mercy, but you dare to strike back at me? Courting death." Lin Chen snorted coldly and unleashed the thunderous palm once again. Boom! The silver light shield could no longer withstand Lin Chen's fierce attacks and was instantly shattered. The silver lynx lion was shocked. It never expected its proud shield to be so fragile. The thunderous palm, with its remaining violent momentum, slammed fiercely into the silver lynx lion, which hurriedly dodged but still got hit on its back. Sizzle! Purple-black electric light destroyed the silver lynx on its body, piercing through its skin. The silver lynx lion spat out a mouthful of blood, feeling like its spine was almost broken, the intense pain almost making it pass out. "WH, who are you? Why are you enemies with my Bloodthirsty Mountain?" The gap between the 5th and 6th ranks, though significant, was not too despairing. However, facing Lin Chen in front of it, the silver lynx lion had no chance to fight back, feeling the same pressure it only felt in front of its leader. The leader who had ruled Bloodthirsty Mountain for nearly 100 years had only reached the 6th rank 70 years ago, which was considered relatively fast. Yet, the tiger demon in front of its eyes, looking so young, had reached such a level. It showed how extraordinary his talent was. The silver lynx lion understood this. They had no chance of winning. Since they couldn't win, the silver lynx lion planned to use its mouth to escape, hoping to find a way out. Bloodthirsty Mountain. What is your status on this Bloodthirsty Mountain? Where exactly is Bloodthirsty Mountain located? How many demons are there? And what are their strengths? Tell me everything. Lin Chen showed a composed expression, looking at the silver lynx lion. Hearing this, the silver lynx lion gritted its teeth and said in a deep voice, I can tell you, but you must promise not to kill me. Crack! A bolt of lightning struck the silver lynx lion's calf, piercing it directly, even with the protection of sturdy silver scales. The intense pain made the silver lynx lion grit its teeth, not screaming out, but its twisted face and beads of sweat exposed its agony. Its leg lost sensation, adding to its injuries. You still want to negotiate with me? Do you think you have the right to negotiate now? Your life is entirely in my hands. I ask. You answer. If you don't want to talk, there are 2 others who can. If they don't talk, there are hundreds of little demons over there who can. There will always be someone willing to talk. So why can't it be you? Lin Chen sneered. Hearing this, the silver lynx lion looked gloomy, struggling internally, but ultimately gave in. I'll talk. I am the 3rd leader of Bloodthirsty Mountain. There are 9 leaders in total, all with the strength of the 5th rank. They are the 8th and 9th leaders. The silver lynx lion said with difficulty. 9 5th rank demons. This was indeed no small matter. Lin Chen's heart stirred slightly, but his face remained unchanged. Bloodthirsty Mountain is located 200 miles north of Howling Sun Ridge, with Longchan River to the west and a dense forest to the east. 300 miles away is the human kingdom of Qingming. Bloodthirsty Mountain has thousands of subordinates, over 94th rank demons, and our Bloodthirsty Lord, a 6th rank powerhouse, with 1 foot stepping into the 7th rank. Not only within 1,000 miles of Bloodthirsty Mountain, even the nearby Qingming Kingdom shows great respect to the Bloodthirsty Lord. It tried to exaggerate the strength of the Bloodthirsty Mountain leader, hoping to intimidate Lin Chen and make him think twice before attacking. Quite the boasting, covering 1,000 miles. After crossing the Howling Sun Ridge, not a single monster knew of your existence, Lin Chen said without any mercy. Well, that's because the Howling Sun Ridge is too rugged, separating both sides. We just recently discovered a tunnel leading here. That's how we managed to come here. Silver Lin Lion said somewhat defiantly. Lin Chen paid no attention to that and continued to inquire. You came all the way here to seize others' territory, to dig up their spiritual springs. For what purpose? Don't you dare lie to me. The last monster who lied to me turned into a pile of ashes, he warned. Silver Lin Lion, who had intended to come up with an excuse, suddenly choked on his words. It didn't dare to gamble, but if it spoke the truth, wouldn't that be betraying the Bloodthirsty Lord, ultimately leading to death? Just then, the Cerberus trapped in the hidden thunder formation finally broke free. Every inch of its fur was intact, with black smoke emanating from the tops of its 2 heads. Just breaking free from Lin Chen's hidden thunder formation took a lot of effort. Silver Lion, are you planning to betray the king? You're truly spineless. The Cerberus scolded Silver Lin Lion angrily. Upon hearing the Cerberus's words, Silver Lin Lion found it even harder to speak. After all, it had followed the Bloodthirsty Mountain leader for decades and was even the 3rd commander, so it had some backbone. It had already said enough. Revealing more information would not be acceptable. I won't tell you, 8th brother. Use that move. If we can't win, we'll perish together. Silver Lin Lion roared, gathering the monster energy within him once again, attempting to resist Lin Chen's pressure. You have some backbone, but it's futile. Seeing this, Lin Chen instantly unleashed the electric power he had been storing, smashing towards Silver Lin Lion. At such a close distance, the Silver Emperor's shield that Silver Lin Lion temporarily displayed was easily shattered by Lin Chen. It wanted to engage in physical combat with Lin Chen, but Lin Chen's strength was several times greater, despite the apparent size difference between them. After just a few rounds, Lin Chen swatted Silver Lin Lion to the ground with a single claw, not only failing to harm Lin Chen but also sustaining more wounds and spitting out blood once again. However, its resistance was not a meaningless decision but a way to buy time for the Cerberus. Suddenly, one of the Cerberus's heads opened its mouth wide, its stomach churning, and then it spat out an object the size of a fist. The object was wrapped in blood-colored wrinkled leaves, resembling a fruit pit. The leaves slowly unfolded, revealing a transparent fruit pit gleaming with blood. As this blood-colored fruit pit appeared, the group of monsters not far away, immobilized by Lin Chen's aura, suddenly let out cries of agony, writhing in pain. Help! Help me! Oh, this sudden turn of events caught Lin Chen's attention, and he quickly turned around. activating the azure heart eyes to look at the group of monsters. Inside their bodies, a blood-colored monster energy rapidly spread and expanded, filling their bodies. When Lin Chen retracted the azure heart eyes and looked again, their sizes had changed. Their eyes were filled with bloodlight, and blood-red branches sprouted from all their limbs and heads, looking particularly eerie. This monster energy, could it be from the Bloodthirsty Mountain leader? Plant-type monsters, quite rare. These monsters possessed by blood-red branches no longer feared Lin Chen's pressure. They emitted a hoarse and desperate roar, charging towards Lin Chen recklessly. Crack! A bolt of lightning flashed, directly hitting one of the monsters, causing it to be torn apart by the lightning. However, there was no blood spraying or charred flesh in sight. Its outer body fell off like a block of tofu, revealing a completely wooden interior. It wobbled but didn't fall, instead lunging towards Lin Chen. Offend my bloodthirsty mountain. Today, you won't leave here intact. Old 9. Stop playing dead. Come at me with all you've got. The two-headed hellhound shouted at the nearby longhorn giant ape pretending to be a corpse. Its consciousness fully awakened. The longhorn giant ape couldn't keep up the act upon hearing the hellhound's words and quickly got up. Hee, I just took a little breather to gather strength. With the power of Lord Bloodthirsty, we won't fear him now. The longhorn giant ape stepped forward, wiped the blood from the corner of its eye, then glared fiercely at Lin Chen. The silver Lin Lion's injuries were severe, but it mustered the strength to stand. Kid, you're talented but too arrogant even if you know the location of Bloodthirsty Mountain. You can't defeat Lord Bloodthirsty. Now, let me show you the might of Bloodthirsty Mountain. The silver Lin Lion stopped pretending, choosing to fight for a chance at survival rather than die in humiliation. You make it seem like I'm the villain here, but it doesn't matter, whether you talk or not. You're all going to die. 3 5th-ranked demonic beasts were determined to fight Lin Chen to the death, with hundreds of beasts controlled by blood-red demonic power rushing in. In the center, Lin Chen remained calm. My demonic power consumption is a bit high. Lin Chen estimated the remaining demonic power in his body. The series of attacks just now had depleted 60% of his power. Ding-a-ling! Just as Lin Chen decided to stabilize his position, a clear bell rang in his ears. Then, a green light shone under his feet, enveloping him and rapidly restoring his stamina and demonic power. White Jade Spirit Deer, you are indeed the reinforcements they called. Seeing the green light, the silver Lin Lion looked up and saw the elegant deer Nan Yun standing in the distance. Follow me. Knowing they couldn't delay any longer, the silver Lin Lion led the charge, as allowing Lin Chen to recover would diminish their chances of turning the tide. The 3 5th-ranked demonic beasts attacked simultaneously, while the beasts behind them fearlessly charged towards Lin Chen. Boom! Unprecedented demonic power surged within Lin Chen, countless electric currents emanating from him repelling their attacks. Simultaneously, his demonic power surged towards the sky. In an instant, the clear sky turned dark with dense clouds covering the area, the air pressure becoming oppressively heavy, and countless lightning arcs churning within the dark clouds. The silver Lin Lion felt a sense of impending doom. Not good. Demonic technique. Abyssal thunder tribulation. Lin Chen unleashed all his demonic power, unleashing his most powerful technique. Whoosh! Purple-black electric currents cascaded like waterfalls from the dark clouds. The beasts controlled by blood-red demonic power, along with the 3 5th-rank leaders, couldn't escape in time and were completely engulfed by the purple-black thunder sea. Dear Nan Yun in the distance felt her heart skip a beat, grateful she was far enough not to be affected. Such an attack would have left her severely injured. Too powerful. As the thunder sea gradually dissipated, the ground was reduced to ruins, the once lush grassland now devastated. Under this single strike, the group of beasts was obliterated. Not a trace left behind. The 3 5th-ranked demonic beasts, relying on their robust bodies, managed to withstand the blow without being completely incinerated but couldn't withstand Lin Chen's strongest attack, turning into 3 smoking charred remains. This strike was so powerful that even a 6th-ranked demonic beast wouldn't dare to face it head-on, let alone these 3. Lin Chen stepped forward and extracted the demon cores from the bodies of the 3 demonic beasts. Thanks to their tough hides, the demon cores were preserved unlike the smaller demons that left nothing behind when killed. 3 demon cores emitting different auras appeared in Lin Chen's palm. Still warm. He opened his mouth and swallowed all 3 demon cores at once, consuming the demon core of a 5th-ranked demonic beast. Demon power +2. 6 million. Physique +97. Mental power +85. Enhancement points +110. consuming the demon core of a 5th rank demonic beast, demon power plus 2, 44 million, physique plus 101, mental power plus 92, enhancement points plus 115, consuming the demon core of a 5th rank demonic beast, demon power plus 3 million, physique plus 120, mental power plus 110, enhancement points plus 145, acquired new skills, rampage, low rank, flame prohibition body, mid rank, dark tiger heart curse, mid rank, rampage and brute force merge, acquiring a new skill, law of heaven and earth, mid rank, law of heaven and earth, mid rank. After using the skill, the host's body will expand 5 times, and strength and demon power will also increase 5-fold. The skill will automatically deactivate when demon power is depleted. Flame prohibition body, mid-rank, enhances the host's resistance to fire, reducing fire damage by 70% for all attributes. Dark tiger heart curse, mid-rank, evolved from the lion heart curse possessed by the silver lynx lion. When making eye contact with an enemy, it can temporarily induce a state of confusion, causing the opponent to lose all ability to think and control their body. After consuming the 3 demon cores, Lin Chen's demon power surged by 8 million, and he gained 3 new skills, significantly boosting his strength. Eagerly, Lin Chen checked his own status panel. Host, Lin Chen, rank, 6th rank, requires 76 million demon power to evolve to the 7th rank. Race, Dark Thunder Tiger Clan, physique, 1010. 7, mental power, 887. 3, demon power, 26 million, skills, Thunderous Palm, high rank, Dark Thunder Robbery, high rank, Drive Thunder and Electric Strategy, high rank, Electric Tail Swing, mid rank, Thunderous Roar, mid rank, Gang Thunder Tiger Armor, mid rank, Hidden Thunder Formation, mid rank, Azure Soul Eyes, mid rank, Law of Heaven and Earth, mid rank, Poison Resistance, mid rank, Wind Thunder Step, mid rank, Flame Prohibition Body, mid rank, Dark Tiger Heart Curse, mid rank, enhancement points, 702, becoming stronger. He felt more confident about future battles. After dealing with all the demonic beasts on the Bloodthirsty Mountain, Lin Chen began to contemplate, why were the silver lynx lions willing to die rather than reveal why they came to the Bloodthirsty Mountain? This reason seemed more crucial than any other information on the mountain. And what about the betrayal mentioned by the 2-headed hellhound? It appeared they came to plunder the Azure Moon Spirit Spring for the leader of the Bloodthirsty Mountain, indicating its significance. He needed to figure this out as it would impact his future actions. At that moment, Lu Nanyun ran over, looking shocked at the scene. Lord Lin, on behalf of the White Jade Deer Clan, I thank you for your help. Thanks to your intervention, we were able to protect the Azure Moon Spirit Spring. Lu Nanyun regained her composure and quickly expressed her gratitude to Lin Chen. If you need anything, my White Jade Deer Clan will definitely support you wholeheartedly. She added the last sentence abruptly, realizing that the relationship between the White Jade Deer Clan and Lin Chen was not as good as she had thought. Initially, he came to kill the demonic beasts of the Bloodthirsty Mountain, not to assist the White Jade Deer Clan. In case he turned hostile now, Lu Nanyun doubted she could stop him. She hastily made the promise. Although it sounded feeble, Lin Chen paid no attention to her thoughts and had no interest in the White Jade Deer Clan. Planning to rest briefly, he set off again, crossing the Howling Sun Ridge and heading towards the Bloodthirsty Mountain. No need to thank me. Let your people return. The damage to this area is quite severe. Lin Chen looked around and found no good land. Luckily, the location of the spiritual spring was relatively far and remained unaffected. Just as Lin Chen relaxed a bit, he suddenly felt some vibrations on the ground. This made him alert again. Come out! Lin Chen shouted angrily, his feet glowing with electricity as he smashed towards the ground. Crack! Another large pit was blasted out of the ground. Lu Nanyun was startled, and then she also felt a demonic force coming from beneath the ground. How dare a demonic beast approach? Could it be remnants of the Bloodthirsty Mountain? At this moment, a heart-wrenching cry came from the pit. Tiger! Master Tiger! Don't kill me! I'm not a demonic beast from Bloodthirsty Mountain. As he spoke, a small and trembling head emerged from the deep pit. It was an anteater. It was covered in earthy yellow scales, with 2 long claws gripping the edge of the pit, looking particularly pitiful. Anteater, ordinary grade demonic beast, 4th rank. Seeing its harmless appearance, Lin Chen retracted the electric glow. A 4th-rank demonic beast daring to approach him at the risk of its life meant either it was foolish or there was something more important than its life. Who are you? Do you know him? Lin Chen turned to Lu Nanyun and asked. Lu Nanyun shook her head. Master Tiger, I am a member of the Anteater clan. Just now, your heroic and mighty appearance. I saw it all. The Anteater crawled out of the pit, kneeling on the ground and looking at Lin Chen with a fawning expression. Being able to utter those two idioms had already exhausted all its brain cells. Please, Master Tiger, save my people. They were all killed by the beasts from Bloodthirsty Mountain. I beg you. I'm willing to do anything. The Anteater pleaded tearfully. Lin Chen frowned upon hearing this. What happened? Tell me, the Anteater hurriedly said. Our clan has been living peacefully for generations in the depths of the Yellow Rock Cave, minding our own business. Because we occupied a spiritual stone vein, our clan lived quite prosperously. But a few months ago, a large number of beasts from Bloodthirsty Mountain suddenly attacked us, enslaving my clan and forcing us to mine the spiritual stones for them. For the past few months, my people have been worked to exhaustion. Many of them have died from overwork. Just a few days ago, under the protection of our clan leader, I managed to escape and seek help. Coincidentally, when passing by Luming Mountain, I saw your heroic figure. Please save them. The Anteater spoke with sincerity, tears streaming down its face. Spiritual stone vein? Plus the BUS spiritual spring of Luming Mountain. Bloodthirsty Mountain is invading other territories to plunder these resources rich in pure spiritual energy. This can indeed be further investigated. Lin Chen sensed the crucial point. Lu Nanyun looked at the Anteater with a hint of sympathy. As a fellow victim, she naturally empathized. Fortunately, she had timely led her clan to retreat, avoiding many casualties. Did you come from the north of Howling Sun Ridge? Lin Chen asked the Anteater. It nodded. Yes, Master Tiger. I dug a tunnel under Howling Sun Ridge. That's how I could come here so quickly. I see. I can help, but you must be able to offer sufficient compensation, Lin Chen said casually. The Anteater was stunned for a moment, then quickly exclaimed, Master Tiger, whatever conditions you have, I can give you my life. As long as you can save my people, what do I need your life for? Lin Chen said impatiently. Then he continued, since you have a spiritual stone vein, there should be golden silk jade marrow inside. When he heard the pangolin mention the spiritual stone mine, he came up with this idea. Of course, not only the golden silk jade marrow, but also rare ores like purple sky crystal, blood spirit stone. We have all mined them. As long as you drive away those bandits from Bloodthirsty Mountain, you can freely take these spiritual ores. Lord Tiger, the spiritual stone vein controlled by our clan is very deep. They cannot be mined out in a short time. Hearing this, the spirited pangolin was invigorated and eagerly promised. Since Lin Chen had a request, it meant that this matter was almost certain. Seeing that it didn't seem like a lie, Lin Chen simply agreed. All right, we will set off tomorrow to save your people. Thank you, Lord Tiger. Thank you, Lord Tiger. The pangolin was overjoyed and repeatedly thanked. Seeing this scene, Lu Nanyun inexplicably felt a bit envious of the pangolin. She also eagerly wanted to give something to Lin Chen to further their relationship. After all, being targeted by a behemoth like Bloodthirsty Mountain, Luming Mountain's situation was quite dangerous, so if she could rely on Lin Chen, Luming Mountain would be more secure in the future. Lord Lin, I have something I want to offer you. It can help you. Saying this, Lu Nanyun's two deer horns emitted a soft white light, gathering between her eyebrows and turning into a piece of jade. The white jade floated towards Lin Chen, who caught it with his tiger claw. The jade felt warm in his hand, exuding a rich and pure spiritual power. This is. Lin Chen curiously examined the jade. Knowing that it was no ordinary jade, it seemed to hold great mysteries. This item is called the Azure Moon Spirit Jade, a precious jade from the depths of the Azure Moon Spirit Spring. It is the crystallization of the entire Azure Moon Spirit Spring, and in the few hundred years of our clan's existence, the spring has only produced two pieces. It has only one function, which is to absorb and store spiritual power on its own. When needed, you can directly draw the spiritual power into your body. It has a large capacity and can replenish my demonic power 4 times in a row. With it in your hands, you can engage in battles more sustainably. Lu Nanyun patiently explained the effects of the Azure Moon Spirit Jade. Hearing this, Lin Chen tried to activate his own demonic power, reaching into the jade to try and draw out the spiritual power. He was amazed to find that the spiritual power, under the pull of his demonic power, flowed smoothly into his body. The massive amount of demonic power he had consumed before began to rapidly recover. This This is a good thing, it's like a portable mana potion. Lin Chen really liked this spirit jade. With it, he could instantly recover when his demonic power was depleted, which could be a game changer in battles. Seeing Lin Chen's satisfied expression, Lu Nanyun felt much relieved. Although an Azure Moon spirit jade was very precious, if she could befriend Lin Chen, the sacrifice was worth it. Moreover, Lin Chen had helped them reclaim the Azure Moon spirit spring. Otherwise, she might never have gotten another piece in her lifetime. Mother! Mother! An urgent cry came, and Lu Nanyun turned to see Lu Linger leading a dozen members of the White Jade Deer clan running towards them. Linger, why have you come over? Lu Nanyun couldn't help but ask when she saw them, her heart pounding. Lu Linger looked at the mess in front of her, her heart pounding, unable to help but gasp in shock, and the other members of the White Jade Deer clan present couldn't hide their astonishment. Mother, we heard a loud noise from this direction and were worried about your safety, so we hurried over, Lu Linger said, but looking at the scene in front of her, what else could she worry about? Then, what about those monsters? They haven't been driven away, have they? Lu Linger had a bold thought in her mind, but she didn't dare to think about that possibility. Linger, the monsters from Bloodthirsty Mountain have already been eliminated by Lord Lin. Quickly thank Lord Lin, he helped us reclaim our lost land. Lu Nanyun said to Lu Linger, all wiped out. Could it be that the earth-shattering roar just now was caused by him? Lu Linger looked at Lin Chen with awe. Although this area was torn apart, Lu Nanyun said not to worry. The spiritual energy of Lu Ming Mountain is rich, and it will recover soon. Lu Nanyun took Lin Chen to another area to rest. At the same time, he instructed Lu Linger to bring back the other members of the Bayou Deer clan. Lin Chen lay under the shade of a tree, facing the clear and green Bua spirit spring. The rich spiritual energy enveloped him, making Lin Chen feel refreshed. To the north of Xiaori Ridge, there is a special large mountain. Compared to the lush jungles in other areas of the Dark Soul Mountain range, this mountain looks barren. There is hardly any green vegetation, and what little there is appears twisted and eerie, with tree trunks and leaves in a blood-red hue. A crimson cloud constantly hovers over the mountaintop of Bloodthirsty Mountain, making the entire mountain look extremely sinister, deterring any demonic beasts from approaching. Bloodthirsty Mountain, as a dominant demonic force within hundreds of miles, holds absolute power here. However, a few months ago, the entire Bloodthirsty Mountain became tense, followed by a large number of demonic beasts from Bloodthirsty Mountain launching invasions on surrounding demonic beast tribes, plundering their resources. For months, this area has been restless. At the peak of Bloodthirsty Mountain stands a giant ancient tree, with a diameter exceeding 10 meters and a height of over 100 meters, all blood red, exuding a powerful pressure. At the mountainside of Bloodthirsty Mountain stands a figure, gazing absent-mindedly at the ancient tree. Commander, a new batch of spirit stone mines and spirit springs have been brought back, a small demon said respectfully to the figure in front of him. The figure turned around, revealing a giant rock bird over 5 meters tall, with blood-red feathers and sharp eyes that command respect. Very well, quickly transport them to the core of the spiritual vein and offer them to Lord Bloodthirsty, the rock bird said solemnly. Yes, the small demon hurriedly replied. Subsequently, a large number of demons carried various storage tools and headed towards the depths of Bloodthirsty Mountain, transporting plenty of spirit stone mines and vast quantities of spirit spring liquid there. The expression of the rock bird softened slightly, then it asked another small demon beside it, have the second commanders sent any news? Reporting to the commander, the small demon said tremblingly, the second commanders have not sent any news. I will immediately send someone to investigate. Hurry! It has been several months, and there is still no news of new spiritual veins. Lord Bloodthirsty's condition is getting worse. If this continues, the rock bird said heavily. Yes, the small demon also ran off. Only the rock bird remained. Blood Pang, don't worry. Spirit veins are so rare, they are not easy to find. If we can't find one, it must be my fate. No need to force it. A hoarse voice suddenly sounded in the rock bird's ear. Then, a thick tree root slowly grew out at its feet. The surface of the tree root kept twisting and changing until it turned into an old human face. Seeing this face, the rock bird immediately bowed its head, showing respect. Lord Bloodthirsty, we will definitely help you find a new spiritual vein. A new batch of spirit stone mines and spirit springs have been delivered, which can support us for a long time. The rock bird said. Cough. Let's not talk about this. there is an important task for you to handle. The elderly face coughed and continued. Please command. My lord. I just sensed that the third elders used up my blood seed core. They must have encountered trouble. Send your men to check it out as soon as possible. To prevent any mishaps? The great pink bird said. Upon hearing this, the bird's eyes swirled as it pondered seriously for a moment, recalling the third brother and the others. They went to the south of Roaring Sun Ridge, to a place called Deer Cry Mountain, where there is a BUS spirit spring. The White Jade Deer clan there has already been driven away. According to its investigation, there is no force around Deer Cry Mountain that could threaten them. Just a few days ago, they even brought back a batch of spirit spring liquid. How could something suddenly go wrong? The great peng bird felt incredulous. To ensure safety, it directly dispatched 3 5th rank leaders. Yes, I will send my men to investigate right away. The great peng bird nodded. The old man's face made a sound of agreement. Then the tree roots slowly burrowed back into the ground. Just as the great peng bird was about to call its subordinates, a little demon suddenly ran over shouting, reporting to the Grand Commander. The 4th Commander has returned. Oh, upon hearing this, the great peng bird spread its wings, flapped them, and instantly whipped up a gust of wind, causing the nearby little demons to roll on the ground. It soared into the sky and in a moment arrived at the foot of Bloodthirsty Mountain. At the foot of Bloodthirsty Mountain was where the Bloodthirsty Mountain monsters resided. They even imitated humans, constructing many wooden houses, forming a settlement resembling a stronghold. At the gate of the stronghold, a huge figure slowly walked in, swaggering. It was a giant bear monster. 4th brother, why have you returned? Just then, the great peng bird suddenly descended from the sky and approached the figure. The bear monster, upon seeing the great peng bird, smiled, looking particularly fierce. Big brother, don't mention it. The spirit stone vein I found has been completely mined out. Damn it, this tribe called the Crimson Horn Ants is such a waste. They dug so much before, and I only dug for less than half a month before it was all gone. I was so angry that I killed them all directly. The bear monster showed a helpless expression, looking as if it had been the one at a loss. I've sent them to find a new spirit stone vein in another place. I'm exhausted these days, so I've come back to rest for a few days. The bear monster casually said. I see. The great peng bird nodded. You've come back at the right time. There's a bit of trouble on the third brother's side. After thinking it over, I've decided that I need to go there in person. The mountain needs a leader to guard it and ensure the safety of the bloodthirsty lord. You stay on the mountain these days until I return, it instructed the bear monster. Third brother, how could they still run into trouble? The 3 leaders went together, and they're still not as good as me alone. When they come back, I'll definitely mock them. The bear monster was somewhat surprised at the words, but it didn't dwell on the negative and just smiled. Big brother, rest assured, with me guarding the mountain, nothing will happen very well. Keep an eye on the other leaders' situations too, to prevent any more trouble. Otherwise, without the replenishment of spirit stone and spirit spring liquid, the bloodthirsty lord could be in danger. The great peng bird reminded. Got it. The bear monster waved its hand. Then, the great peng bird spread its wings and flew towards the south of Bloodthirsty Mountain, disappearing in the blink of an eye. The great peng bird was fast and not restricted by terrain, able to leap over Roaring Sun Ridge directly. In just a few hours, it had already arrived at the south of Roaring Sun Ridge. That direction should be where Deer Cry Mountain is located. It circled in the sky for 2 rounds, finally confirming the direction of Deer Cry Mountain. It was already deep into the night, but its vision was not affected in the slightest, taking in the entire situation of Deer Cry Mountain. Strange, why is it so quiet? The great peng bird turned around again, filled with doubt, because it didn't see any traces of monster activity at all. Logically speaking, with the large number of silver lynx lions, even if they were resting now, there should not be complete silence. It seems that something has indeed happened. The rock bird's heart skipped a beat, a bad premonition creeping in. Just then, it suddenly saw a huge charred area on the side of Luming Mountain. The land there seemed as if it had been plowed, but the rock bird could see clearly that it had definitely suffered a very intense attack, seemingly struck by lightning. Such a terrifying scene made the rock bird feel uneasy. What kind of attack could cause such a sight? Wait, isn't that the Azure Moon Spirit Spring nearby? Doesn't that mean that the target of such an attack is very likely them, the old third and the others? The rock bird immediately tensed up. Could it be that there are 6th order monsters in Luming Mountain? At that moment, it noticed on the other side of the Azure Moon Spirit Spring, a thick fog enveloping the area. From above, the fog completely blocked its view, making it impossible to see what lay beneath. Just as it was about to fly lower to get a better look at what was beneath the fog, 3 beams of light suddenly lit up within the mist. Following that, 3 purple-black electric beams shot out fiercely from the fog towards it. The rock bird quickly flapped its wings, dodging in the air. Swish, 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 the 3 electric beams grazed its body, narrowly avoiding the attack. Just as it was about to breathe a sigh of relief, the electric beams behind it suddenly exploded in place. The 3 electric beams turned into numerous tiny electric lights, changing direction and surrounding the rock bird's back. Sizzle. Although the rock bird sensed the attack from behind, it had just stabilized its position and couldn't change its location in time. Moreover, with so many electric beams, its movements were completely blocked. These tiny electric beams struck directly at its body. Hiss! A dense stinging sensation swept through its body, causing the rock bird to gasp. The blood-colored feathers on its body were not powerful enough to seriously harm it, but it was still electrified, almost losing strength and falling down. So strong. I need to get out of here quickly. Sensing the gap in strength between them, the rock bird didn't hesitate and fled. Taking advantage of the aerial superiority, it endured the weakness in its body, flapping its wings towards the sky. Several electric beams flew towards it, but none could reach its figure. Quite fast at running, Lin Chen stood in the mist and looked up. From his perspective, there was no mist blocking his view, and the overhead view was particularly broad. This was thanks to the illusion array set up by Lu Nanyun, which was indeed very well concealed. All members of the White Jade Deer clan were shrouded under the illusion array. Empress Sister's moves are quite effective. Lin Chen had just used the attack method inspired by Lin Yueshi, and the effect was quite good, giving him many new insights into his own strength control. Master Lin, was that monster just now sent by the Bloodline Mountain? Lu Nanyun walked over and asked. It seems so. I didn't expect them to be so well informed, sending someone so soon in the evening, but they probably don't know about my existence yet. Otherwise they wouldn't have sent only a 5th-order monster to investigate, Lin Chen said calmly. Master Lin, since the Bloodline Mountain already knows, will they continue to send reinforcements for revenge? Lu Nanyun hesitated to ask. She was very worried that the Bloodline Mountain would organize strong fighters to come back for revenge, and by then, their territory might be taken over again. Therefore, she hoped Lin Chen could stay a few more days. No, don't worry. Losing 3 5th-order monsters in one go, even for the Bloodline Mountain, is not easy to bear. They should have invaded not only the territory of the Luming Mountain and the burrowing pangolins. Their combat power is estimated to be quite scattered, and it will be difficult to stop them for a while, unless the leader of the Bloodthirsty Mountain comes in person, Lin Chen said after some thought. In that case, I feel relieved. Lu Nanyun thought Lin Chen made a lot of sense. I will set off as usual tomorrow. If you are worried, you can hide for a few more days. In the end, the result won't make much of a difference. The rock bird dared not linger at all, flying directly to the top of a giant tree on the roaring sun ridge before stopping. The monster that attacked me must be a 6th-rank monster. They should have already. Sensing Lin Chen's strength, the rock bird already had an answer regarding the fate of the Silver Lin Lion and the others. Directly losing 3 5th-rank leaders and over 100 monster subordinates was a heavy blow to the Bloodthirsty Mountain. What made it even more frustrated was that the situation at the Bloodthirsty Mountain was not optimistic. The other leaders had been dispatched elsewhere, and even if they were called back, it would be of no use. To defeat a 6th-rank monster, it was not just a matter of numbers, unless the Bloodthirsty Lord went there in person, but even it was struggling to survive. With the spiritual veins of the Bloodthirsty Mountain drying up, putting the Bloodthirsty Lord's life in jeopardy as well. That's why they were plundering resources like spiritual stones and fluids everywhere, trying to delay the depletion of the spiritual veins. However, a distant water source cannot quench immediate thirst. To truly help the Bloodthirsty Lord out of danger, they could only find a new spiritual vein to provide it with sufficient nourishment. Otherwise, it would have to stay on the Bloodthirsty Mountain. Where did this 6th-rank monster come from? Could it have already known about the Bloodthirsty Lord's situation? Is that why it attacked us? They wouldn't have leaked the information, would they? The rock bird was in turmoil, unable to come up with any good solutions. In desperation, it could only choose to fly back to the Bloodthirsty Mountain and inform the Bloodthirsty Lord of the situation. preparing for it in advance. After this little incident, calm returned that night, and Lin Chen slept peacefully, his energy and strength mostly restored. It's time to set off in the Yanhan mountain range. Deep within the Huangyan cave, the mining of spiritual stones was still in full swing. Dozens of meters underground, the various mine tunnels were intricate, with several pangolins diligently digging for spiritual stone ore in each tunnel. Behind each pangolin, bloodthirsty mountain monsters watched with bloodthirsty eyes, ready to punish or even kill them on the spot if they dared to slack off or cause trouble. With no one daring to object, Chief Elder, hang in there, Chief, Xiao Ji will definitely find reinforcements for you. At the entrance of the Huangyan cave, several pangolins surrounded an elderly pangolin, asking with concern, "Cough, you don't need to worry about me. Remember, you must survive." The elderly pangolin coughed up a mouthful of blood, weakly saying, on its abdomen were 4 clear claw marks, piercing through its scales, blood gushing out, and it had many whip marks and few intact scales on its body. Chief, crack! A whip suddenly lashed out, hitting the group of pangolins to the side, causing them to cry out in pain. "You lot, get back to work. What are you howling about here?" Disturbing the enjoyment of the leaders drinking, a 4th-rank monkey monster wielding a whip scolded them. Beside it, a huge lizard monster was buried in a wine barrel, drinking heartily. The barrel was filled with spirit wine, its aroma wafting through the air. The lizard monster raised its head, showing a satisfied expression, its nostrils exhaling 2 streams of alcohol, looking a bit drunk. The wine brewed by humans indeed has a unique taste. You monkeys should learn a thing or two, so I don't have to keep raiding every now and then. Yes, leader, sir. A monkey demon holding a whip beside him respectfully shouted. "Let these pangolins continue to mine spirit stones. Leave this old one for me to deal with next. Daring to let the tribe escape while I was drunk, truly seeking death." The lizard demon snorted coldly. Yes. With that, several other demons herded the remaining pangolins into the Huangyan cave, leaving only the elderly pangolin on the ground. The monkey demon continued to wield the whip, continuously striking the elderly pangolin, causing its body to tremble violently. Despite being a 5th-rank demon, it was too old and injured to withstand such beating. However, it did not resist or struggle, allowing the monkey demon to whip it. "Oh, you old thing, you don't think that by letting a tribe member escape, you can save yourself, do you? I really doubt it can bring any reinforcements. The only strong one in this area is Lord Shuimang. Don't hold any illusions," the lizard demon sneered, disdainfully speaking. With that, it buried its head back into the wine vat, drinking until it was almost intoxicated. The elderly pangolin's eyes dimmed slightly, with little hope in its heart. It didn't expect to bring back any reinforcements, only hoping to carry the hopes of its tribe members and live somewhere else. "Chief!" A sudden shout came from afar. The elderly pangolin heard the voice and instinctively turned to look. Not far from the Huangyan cave, a pangolin was waving towards it. Xiao Ji." The elderly pangolin widened its eyes, somewhat incredulous. "You, how did you come back? Quick, leave this place," it shouted with all its might. At this moment, it was both anxious and angry. The lizard demon suddenly raised its head and looked in the direction of the voice. "Oh, you dare to come back? Truly ignorant of death. Catch it for me," it sneered, immediately ordering its subordinates to attack Xiao Ji. However, the pangolin named Xiao Ji showed no fear at all. Instead, it provocatively wagged its tail at the lizard demon. "Come and catch me, you foolish lizard, kill it for me," the lizard demon roared. The surrounding demons quickly moved towards Xiao Ji. Just then, a dark purple electric light flashed swiftly past Xiao Ji's ear. The lizard demon's pupils dilated suddenly. Before it could react, the electric light pierced through the approaching demons like a skewer, chilling them to the core. And the ultimate target of this electric light was none other than the lizard demon. Damn it! The lizard demon quickly rolled twice, narrowly avoiding the electric light. Bang! The electric light struck directly on its wine vat, shattering it to pieces. "Who?" The lizard demon turned around, staring fiercely behind Xiao Ji. Swish! A shadow flashed by, accompanied by lightning, thunder, and howling wind, rushing towards it. The lizard demon saw clearly that it was a purple-black tiger demon. It was Lin Chen. Lin Chen didn't waste any words, directly unleashing the thunderous palm, slamming it on the lizard demon's forehead. Mad Bone Lizard, 5th rank ordinary bloodline demon. Killing 3 5th-rank demons was no problem for Lin Chen, let alone a one-on-one fight. Crack, the mad bone lizard only heard a thunderous sound in its ears. Instinctively rolling backward again, the thunderous palm missed, hitting the ground and creating a 2-meter diameter charred pit, making the mad bone lizard tremble in fear. If it had hit its forehead, it would have a big bump. He actually managed to find reinforcements. Damn guy, where did he find such a fierce demon? Missing a strike didn't bother Lin Chen, as he hadn't exerted his full strength. He didn't hesitate for a moment, charging towards the mad bone lizard like a raging storm. Mystic skill, electric tail swing. Lin Chen swiftly turned around, striking with his tiger tail. Mystic skill, shadow bone armor. Seeing this, the mad bone lizard had no time to think and immediately unleashed its own powerful move. Its entire body was instantly covered in bone armor, looking exceptionally tough. With a loud thud, the tiger tail fiercely struck the bone armor, shattering it into pieces. Damn, can't hold on. Despair filled the mad bone lizard's heart. At that moment, its gaze met Lin Chen's eyes for just a second, and it suddenly felt its mind go blank, as if losing control of its body. It stood there dazed for a full 3 seconds. Yet, in just those 3 seconds, its life was already forfeit. When it snapped out of it and began to think again, Lin Chen's tiger claw was already descending towards its head. No, the mad bone lizard let out a desperate roar, but couldn't evade the strike. Thud, another fierce thunder palm landed, this time directly on its head, shattering it like a melon hitting the ground, ending its life on the spot. With just 3 moves, a 5th-rank demon beast fell under Lin Chen's hand. Expressionless, Lin Chen skillfully extracted the demon core from its brain and stored it in his golden toad bag. The other small demons around, witnessing this scene, stood frozen in shock. After a while, they regained their senses and scattered in panic. 5th leader is dead. Run, run for your lives. Oh gods, so terrifying. Quick, report to the Grand Leader. In the blink of an eye, these small demons ran far away. Lin Chen had no intention of chasing them, as a 6th-rank demon beast. Going after a few 4th-rank small demons would be beneath him. The elderly earth-drilling pangolin stared with its 2 small eyes, somewhat dazed, at Lin Chen. It could hardly believe what it was seeing. 6th rank. He's actually a 6th-rank powerhouse. Little G not only brought reinforcements but also a heavyweight player. Chief. Little G hurried over and helped the elderly pangolin up. Chief, are you alright? Cough. I'm not dead yet. The elderly pangolin's voice was weak, but as a 5th-rank demon beast, it wasn't easy to kill. Lin Chen walked over, glanced at it, and casually took out a healing herb from his golden toad bag, tossing it to the pangolin. He had collected various treasures along the way, always prepared. Little G quickly took the herb and fed it to the elderly pangolin. The pure medicinal power dissolved in the pangolin's body, slightly repairing some of its injuries, though not a full recovery. It helped somewhat. After a while, the elderly pangolin felt a bit better. Little G, thanks to you, our clan is saved. The elderly pangolin looked gratefully at Little G. Little G scratched his head awkwardly and said, I didn't do much, it's all thanks to Mr. Lin. This is Mr. Lin. Thanks to him, I don't know what we would have done. The elderly pangolin struggled to stand up, respectfully addressing Lin Chen. Greetings, Mr. Lin. On behalf of the earth-drilling pangolin clan, we thank you for your help. No need for thanks. Little G promised me a reward. I hope you can fulfill it, Lin Chen said calmly. Our earth-drilling pangolin clan is willing to be your vassal for generations. Life and death are at your disposal. The elderly pangolin said respectfully. Fully committed. Vassal? I'm not interested, I only need some ores. Lin Chen shook his head. He had no interest in having a group of pangolins as his subordinates. Just some ore. The elderly pangolin was somewhat surprised. This adult was too kind, helping them so much, yet only asking for some ore. Is this the magnanimity of a great person? Lord Lin, there are still many monsters of the Bloodthirsty Mountain in the Yellow Rock Cave. Little G suddenly said. The monsters outside the cave had all disappeared, but those inside were unaware that their leader had been killed. Their kin were still in deep trouble. You should be familiar with the layout of this cave. Lead the way ahead, Lin Chen gestured. Yes. Little G nodded excitedly. With that, Little G took the lead and rushed into the Yellow Rock Cave. Hurry up! Don't keep Lord Wutong waiting. Inside a passage, a 4th-order monster of the Bloodthirsty Mountain was escorting several pangolins. transporting pieces of spirit stone ore that had been dug out of the mine outside. It looked particularly arrogant, unaware that death was looming over its head. Crack, a dim light suddenly appeared in front of the passage, and as the fourth order monster turned to look, it only saw a dark purple electric light striking towards its head. Bang, the electric light pierced through its body directly. It didn't even have time to scream before meeting its end. Seeing this scene, the Pandolins being escorted looked bewildered. "Fellows, I've come to save you." Just then, Little G ran from the front of the passage towards the Pandolins, shouting at them. Woo woo! These Pandolins were only below third order and couldn't speak. They could only make whimpering sounds. When they saw Little G, they became excited. "Hurry, leave this place, go to the tribe leader," Little G said to them. The Pandolins nodded in unison and then ran towards the exit of the Yellow Rock Cave. "Lord Lin, this way," Little G shouted to Lin Chen behind him. After about half an hour, Lin Chen successfully cleared out all the remaining Bloodthirsty Mountain monsters in the Yellow Rock Cave. Over 100 Pandolins were saved by him. 1 5th Order Monster Core, 7 4th Order Monster Cores. Lin Chen counted his gains, which were quite substantial. He stored these monster cores in his golden tote bag for future use. Outside the Yellow Rock Cave, over 100 Pandolins gathered together. Seeing each other again, they were very excited, finally free from their ordeal. "Fellows, let us together thank Lord Lin for saving our lives." The elderly Pandolin called on all the Pandolins to kneel and bow to Lin Chen. Their eyes towards Lin Chen were filled with awe. Lin Chen graciously accepted their gratitude. Afterwards, these Pandolins returned to their normal lives. Once they regained their freedom, they no longer worked day and night, exhaustion sweeping over their bodies. "Lord Lin, here are the ores that the Bloodthirsty Mountain didn't manage to take away, offered to you." The elderly Pandolin brought several fourth order kin to Lin Chen, carrying dozens of wooden boxes. These boxes were opened, revealing their contents. Lin Chen looked inside and saw that each of these boxes was filled with large amounts of spirit stones, all of them a translucent green. A rough estimate suggested there were over 1,000 spirit stones. Then the elderly Pandolin personally opened one of the boxes, revealing even more concentrated spiritual energy, containing various rare ores emitting different colored lights. The value of these ores was not much less than the over 1,000 spirit stones. Lin Chen's gaze swept over and immediately spotted a piece of jade. This jade was colorless and transparent, with golden threads running through it. Golden thread jade marrow. Finally found this thing. Lin Chen was quite satisfied. As for the other ores, although rare, he didn't need them at the moment. However, due to the elderly Pandolin's firm request, Lin Chen accepted these ores along with the over 1,000 spirit stones. "Lord Lin, in the future, whenever you need spirit stones, feel free to come to the Yellow Rock Cave. The spirit stones in the Yellow Rock Cave are yours," the elderly Pandolin said with a smile. "If you encounter any difficulties in the future, I will definitely come to seek help." Lin Chen replied. "Oh, Lord Lin, you are too polite. Is your injury not serious? You should go and get it treated." Lin Chen glanced at the bloodstains in front of the elderly Pandolin. "After taking your spirit medicine, my injuries have stabilized for the time being. Lord Lin, you don't need to worry. Compared to my old injuries, I am more worried about the retaliation from the Bloodthirsty Mountain. I believe that before long, Bloodthirsty Mountain will know that their leader has been killed. With the temperament of the Bloodthirsty Demon Tree, they will definitely send a large army to retaliate." The elderly Pandolin's tone was particularly worried. "Bloodthirsty Demon Tree?" Lin Chen asked in confusion. "Lord Lin, you don't know? The master of Bloodthirsty Mountain is this Bloodthirsty Demon Tree, the only one within hundreds of miles." "No, I mean, one of the only 2 6th Order monsters." The elderly Pandolin was about to say the only one, but suddenly remembered that Lord Lin in front of him was also a 6th Order monster. "Indeed, a tree-like monster." Lin Chen nodded. "The Bloodthirsty Demon Tree is extremely cruel and vicious. It has stood on the top of Bloodthirsty Mountain for hundreds of years. Any monster that disobeys its orders will be entwined by its branches and drained of their monster power and blood. Our clan has to offer nearly 10,000 spirit stones to Bloodthirsty Mountain every year to ensure peace. But who knew they would suddenly attack?" The elderly Pandolin continued. "Do you know why they suddenly started plundering so many resources?" Lin Chen asked with a furrowed brow. The elderly Pandolin shook his head. "This old man is not sure. I only know that a few months ago, they started raiding the territories of other monster clans. I sensed something was wrong at the time and wanted to lead the clan to move. But in the end, I was too late, and this tragedy occurred. It's all my fault. It sighed, feeling quite self-blaming. Chief, how can it be your fault? It's all because Bloodthirsty Mountain is too despicable. Little G exclaimed indignantly. The law of the jungle. It's an unchanging rule in this mountain range. The mistake lies in my weakness. I couldn't protect you all. Little G, the future of our clan still relies on you. You must work hard, the elderly pangolin said to Little G. Little G nodded vigorously. Don't worry, Chief, I will definitely practice hard. The law of the jungle. Well said. So this time, I'm here to devour Bloodthirsty Mountain, Lin Chen said with a light laugh. Hearing this, the elderly pangolin was startled. Lin, Lord Lin, are you planning to attack Bloodthirsty Mountain? Yes, if it weren't to save you all, I would probably be at the top of Bloodthirsty Mountain by now. Lin Chen didn't hide his intentions. Oh my. Forgive this old man for being blunt. The strength of the bloodthirsty demon tree is quite terrifying. Even among 6th order monsters, it is formidable. Even the other 6th order monsters in the Dark Soul Mountains dare not provoke it easily. Lord Lin, although you are exceptionally talented, there's no need to confront it now. The elderly pangolin made it clear that in its view, Lin Chen, although powerful, was not yet a match for the bloodthirsty demon tree. But he was young. Waiting a few more years wouldn't hurt. Lin Chen naturally understood this. Waiting a few more years, he would probably be at the 7th or even 8th order, making it easy to defeat the bloodthirsty demon tree. But why delay something that could be resolved immediately? By that time, he might not even care about the rewards. My mind is made up. Whether I can win or not, I'll only know after trying. Rest for a moment, and I will go to Bloodthirsty Mountain. Indeed, Lord Lin is admirable. Little G greatly admired him, showing a look of worship. As a young monster, it was quite envious of Lin Chen's courage. Since Lord Lin has made a decision, this old man will no longer hinder, the elderly pangolin said tactfully. However, with Lord Lin going alone, it is inevitable to face a bloody battle. There are many bloodthirsty mountain monsters. Even without the mad bone lizard, there are several other leaders of the 5th rank present. Even if they cannot harm Lord Lin, they will still cause considerable trouble. I have a suggestion. Why not take this opportunity to unite with other monster tribes attacked by the Bloodthirsty Mountain, and together ascend the Bloodthirsty Mountain? Not only can it divide their forces, but it can also help Lord Lin share the pressure, allowing you to deal with the bloodthirsty demon tree with peace of mind. The elderly pangolin spoke slowly. Oh, that's not a bad idea. Lin Chen thought it made sense after hearing it. Even though he had killed 4 5th ranked creatures, there were still 5 leaders on the Bloodthirsty Mountain, along with thousands of lesser monsters. If they all obstructed Lin Chen together, it would require a lot of effort on his part. Fighting monsters of the same rank, every bit of monster power was crucial. Although he was confident in defeating the bloodthirsty demon tree, having other obstacles would significantly reduce his chances of success. A few hours ago, the giant rock finally flew back to the Bloodthirsty Mountain. As soon as it landed, a tree root emerged from the ground beside its feet. Bloodthirsty Lord. The giant rock's tone was somewhat despondent. Seeing you like this, the others probably won't be coming back. The bloodthirsty demon tree hoarsely said. I encountered a 6th ranked monster on Lu Ming Mountain. The others must have been killed by it. Bloodthirsty Lord. It wouldn't be coming for you, would it? What should we do? The giant rock asked nervously. 6th rank? Which 6th ranked monster? The bloodthirsty demon tree asked somewhat surprised. I'm incompetent. I didn't see its true appearance. It hid in the mist and didn't give me a chance to get close for inspection. I only know it can unleash purple-black lightning attacks. The giant rock truthfully replied. Purple-black lightning. It seems like a new 6th rank has emerged in the south. The bloodthirsty demon tree muttered hoarsely. Lord, how should we deal with this? With your current condition, I'm afraid. The giant rock asked anxiously. Blood rock, why have you become so timid? Even if my condition is not good, do I still need to deal with a newly emerged 6th ranked monster? If it dares to come, it will only become my nourishment. The bloodthirsty demon tree said coldly. Go inform the other brothers to return to the mountain as soon as possible, to avoid any more accidents. The spiritual stones and elixirs that have been sent now are enough for me to use for a while. Yes, bloodthirsty Lord. The giant rock replied respectfully. What? The 3rd brother was killed? The huge bear monster looked shocked at the giant rock, somewhat doubting if it had misheard. The wine jar in its hand also unconsciously fell to the ground. A 6th-ranked monster targeted us, and at this critical time, this is extremely disadvantageous for our Bloodthirsty Mountain, the giant rock said gravely. Damn! Luckily I came back early, the bear monster said somewhat relieved. Immediately, the giant rock hurriedly found a few fast-speed lesser monsters and had them call back the other leaders. In the current situation, with the other leaders outside, they were undoubtedly like lambs to the slaughter. It was the wisest choice to concentrate their forces. No, this is bad. The Grand Leader, 4th Leader, 5th Leader have been killed. Just then, a group of lesser monsters ran back to the Bloodthirsty Mountain in a panic. Among them, the monkey monster who survived by chance shouted in fear. 5th Leader, the giant rock and bear monster were shocked once again. Quick, who killed the 5th Leader? The giant rock asked urgently. The monkey monster gasped for a few breaths before speaking. It was a tiger monster. The 5th Leader was killed in just a few moments by the opponent. Tiger monster? The giant rock and bear monster exchanged a glance. They were reminded of something. Being able to kill Lao Wu. The opponent must be a 6th-rank monster. Could it be the monster that killed Lao San and the others? The Pang bird continued to inquire. What are the characteristics of that tiger monster? Tell me in detail. The monkey monster scratched its head and thought for a moment before hurriedly saying, that tiger monster is all purple and black, about half the size of a 5 commander's body, looks quite young, and it can even attack with lightning. Yes, it's him. The Pang bird vividly remembered the events of last night. The opponent came specifically for the Bloodthirsty Mountain. Lao Wu went to occupy the Yellow Rock Cave, and that tiger monster actually found its way there so quickly. How did it know our plan so accurately? The bear monster was extremely puzzled. In these past few months, we have caused quite a stir. It must have been watching us for a long time. We only just realized it. We were too careless. The Pang bird was quite regretful. Immediately send someone to the Yellow Rock Cave to keep an eye on the movements of that tiger monster, he urgently ordered. 2 more days passed. During these 2 days, the entire Bloodthirsty Mountain became restless, and the other commanders who had gone out also returned one after another. The entire Bloodthirsty Mountain was put on high alert. I never expected that in just 2 days, my Bloodthirsty Mountain would lose 4 commanders. The remaining 5 commanders gathered together, their spirits somewhat low. Lao Air, have you found the whereabouts of the new spiritual vein? The Pang bird asked, a strange monster emitting flames all over its body. The fire source crystal beast, unlike other monsters, was born in extremely dense fire attribute spiritual energy, feeds on flames, and has a crystal source in its abdomen, the source of its power. This kind of monster is born with intelligence, quite wise, and grows stronger by continuously devouring various flames. The fire source crystal beast in the Bloodthirsty Mountain had already reached the peak of the 5th rank, powerful, and extremely sensitive to spiritual energy, which is why it was sent to search for the spiritual vein. The fire source crystal beast shook its head. I'm sorry, big brother, I couldn't find the new spiritual vein. This result was also within the Pang bird's expectations, as he didn't hold much hope. But big brother, I found something strange. It's related to the leader. The fire source crystal beast suddenly said. What strange thing? The Pang bird, upon hearing it was related to the bloodthirsty demon tree, hurriedly asked. I found a new spiritual vein in another place. But, the fire source crystal beast said heavily. But what? But that spiritual vein has already dried up, and according to the time, it happened within the past 6 months. The fire source crystal beast said. Could it be that the spiritual vein of the Bloodthirsty Mountain is connected to that spiritual vein? The other commanders also showed incredulous expressions upon hearing this. There should be a significant connection. Perhaps the sources of these 2 spiritual veins are the same. Otherwise, it would be too coincidental. The fire source crystal beast said seriously. Crackling sounds, a crimson tree root slowly emerged. Bloodthirsty Lord. The commanders all bowed respectfully upon seeing it. Lao Air, is what you said true? As the bloodthirsty demon tree emerged, it asked the fire source crystal beast. Bloodthirsty Lord, I can confirm that the spiritual vein has indeed dried up within the past 6 months. The fire source crystal beast respectfully said. The face on the tree root showed a look of desolation. In that case, I probably know the reason. In theory, although the Bloodthirsty Mountain had been absorbing this spiritual vein for hundreds of years, it shouldn't have dried up yet. But a few months ago, the spiritual energy in the veins suddenly began to dissipate rapidly, and its vitality also dissipated sharply. At that time, it was desperate to save itself and didn't have time to think much. What is the reason? Lord, do you still have hope for survival? Upon hearing this, the Pang bird looked hopefully at the bloodthirsty demon tree and asked, I can't be sure right now. Once I've dealt with the troubles at hand, I will give it a try. The elders at the core of the Dark Soul Mountains will surely be interested in this matter. The bloodthirsty demon tree didn't say it directly, but its tone had softened quite a bit. What's the movement of that tiger demon? The bloodthirsty demon tree asked the great rock bird. Bloodthirsty Lord, that tiger demon has been staying in the yellow rock cave without any other actions. However, those few tribes we invaded have started to become restless these days. I suspect they have established a connection with that tiger demon and have grown bolder. The great rock bird spoke truthfully. Thinking they can rebel against my bloodthirsty mountain just because they have a backing? Truly overestimating themselves. If it weren't for the urgent situation, I would have slaughtered them all first. The bear demon sneered. He, whoever it is, I will make them understand the dire consequences of arrogance. The bloodthirsty demon tree chuckled hoarsely. Just then, a little demon rushed in to report. My king, it's bad news. The earth-digging Pangolin clan, the Iron Armor Ant clan, and the Sky-Eyed Bull clan are all marching towards Bloodthirsty Mountain. Furthermore, in the territory of the earth-digging Pangolin clan, the White Jade Deer clan has also appeared. Upon hearing this, the leader's expressions turned serious. The great battle was about to begin. Lin Chen raised his head and looked towards the peak of Bloodthirsty Mountain. There, a thick layer of blood-red cumulus clouds piled up, making the atmosphere of Bloodthirsty Mountain exceptionally oppressive. And beneath those blood-red cumulus clouds, one could faintly see a particularly conspicuous giant tree of the heavens. The bloodthirsty demon tree, is that it? Lin Chen murmured to himself. Lord Lin, the members of the 4 tribes have all gathered. At that moment, an elderly earth-digging pangolin stood respectfully beside Lin Chen and spoke. Lin Chen turned to look. Thousands of different species of monsters stood ready behind him, looking at him with respectful eyes. These 4 monster tribes had all been plundered by Bloodthirsty Mountain without exception. Not to mention the other 2 tribes. The queen of the Iron Armor Ants was killed, resulting in a loss of 1/3 of the tribe. The chief of the Sky-Eyed Bulls fought to the death against the Bloodthirsty and perished, leaving his brother, the only remaining 5th-rank monster, to protect the remaining tribe members and flee. If Lin Chen had not appeared, they would either have been exiled elsewhere, losing their territory, or even the entire tribe might not have survived. Therefore, they were grateful to Lin Chen. Under the operation of the elderly pangolin, they formed a temporary alliance with Lin Chen as their leader to jointly attack Bloodthirsty Mountain. Lin Chen was destined not to belong here. If he left and Bloodthirsty Mountain still existed, they would sooner or later fall into the clutches of Bloodthirsty Mountain unless they abandoned their homeland. Instead of that, it was better to follow Lin Chen and overthrow Bloodthirsty Mountain. Are you sure you want to get involved in this? Lin Chen looked at the Deer sisters, Nan Yun and Linger. Lin Chen had not intended to involve the White Jade Deer clan, but they had taken the initiative to find him. Moreover, most of the 4th-rank monsters of the White Jade Deer clan had also rushed over, so it could be said that the backbone of the White Jade Deer clan was here. Lord Lin has great kindness towards our clan, so naturally, I must come to help. In the past, the White Jade Deer clan lived peacefully, but in the Dark Soul Mountains where strength reigns supreme, even if we do not wish to fight, we will sooner or later be forced into the turmoil. Instead of being passive, it's better to take the initiative. Nanyun's voice was still gentle, but the decisiveness and firmness in her tone were exceptionally clear. I haven't fought many battles before, but in order to better protect my people in the future, I also want to hone myself. Linger beside her also spoke firmly. Lord Lin, having witnessed your strength, I, Old Bull, greatly admire you. I believe you will lead us to avenge my brother and our people. The current chief of the Sky-Eyed Bull clan, the younger brother of the previous chief, spoke in a muffled voice. It stood over 3 meters tall, with 2 sharp horns towering high, and an additional green eye on its forehead. The Ant King of the Iron Ants also approached. It was over a meter long, covered all over with dark iron armor, and had a pair of particularly sharp iron pincers in front of its body. Lord Lin, the Iron Ant clan will not let you down. The Iron Ant clan was the largest in number, serving as the main force of this temporary alliance. However, due to their queen being killed, Their numbers could not be replenished until a new queen emerged. Very well. I will personally deal with the bloodthirsty demon tree. You just need to help me stop the rest of the bloodthirsty mountain monsters. Lin Chen's tone was full of confidence. After 2 days of rest, every aspect of his body had reached its peak again, and he was even more powerful than he was 3 days ago. Everything was ready. The army set off. The central area of the Dark Soul Mountains was vast, definitely not just under the influence of the Bloodthirsty Mountain. Around the Bloodthirsty Mountain, there were several forces of sixth-order monsters. There had been long-standing friction and grudges among the major forces, so they all closely monitored each other. Their actions of plundering before were also discovered by them, but most of them did not know about the depletion of the spiritual veins under the Bloodthirsty Mountain, so they did not react much. Now, Lin Chen appeared and led several groups of fifth-order monster clans to jointly attack the Bloodthirsty Mountain. This series of news also reached their ears. A new sixth-order monster. Interesting. I wonder how the Bloodthirsty Mountain offended it. This should be quite a spectacle. I remember the last battle between sixth-order monsters among the major forces. It dates back more than a dozen years ago. I'm itching for a fight just hearing about it. I'll have to spar with the neighboring old elephant another day on the west side of the Bloodthirsty Mountain. A sixth-order wolf monster listened to the reports of its subordinates, a playful smile playing on its lips. You guys behave yourselves. I'll go over and join in the fun, the wolf monster said to its subordinates. Yes. Inside a dense forest, the ground suddenly began to tremble. Thud thud thud, heavy footsteps could be heard from afar, causing nearby monsters to flee in panic. 2 rows of giant trees collapsed, and a giant elephant over 20 meters tall emerged from them. At that moment, a bird-like monster suddenly flew over from a distance and landed by its ear, chirping something. The giant elephant stopped its steps and listened attentively. A dark thunder tiger? I remember seeing one in the human thunder pool territory last time, which is over 1,000 miles away from here, and that dark thunder tiger was only at the 4th order. Yet here comes a 6th order dark thunder tiger, attacking the Bloodthirsty Mountain. Could it be related to that relic? The giant elephant spoke slowly, its voice resonating like a bell, its small eyes filled with wisdom. It seems necessary to take a look. With that, the giant elephant resumed its steps and headed south, its massive tusks clearing obstacles in its path. On the north side, a huge rainbow-feathered giant bird stood elegantly on a giant plane tree, listening to the reports of its subordinates. After listening, its flawless and beautiful eyes blinked, and it spoke in a charming and seductive voice. Other monsters may not know, but I am very clear. The bloodthirsty demon tree went to great lengths to collect spiritual stones and fluids, most likely because the spiritual veins under the mountain have dried up. That old undead demon tree reached the 6th order by relying on the spiritual veins, but its life force is also tied to it. If the spiritual veins dry up, it won't survive. And now, this dark thunder tiger comes looking for trouble. Does it also know about this matter? The giant bird's eyes showed curiosity. Master, they should have started fighting by now. Should we take advantage of the situation? The subordinate cautiously asked, furrowing its brow, unable to recall the idiom. To take advantage of a crisis, the giant bird replied. Indeed, we should take advantage of the situation, but the resources of the Bloodthirsty Mountain should be almost depleted by now, all for the sake of prolonging that old tree's life. However, that piece of jade bone it occupies must be obtained at all costs. Speaking, the giant bird spread its wings and flew towards the sky, its feathers shining brilliantly in the sunlight. At the foot of the Bloodthirsty Mountain, the bear demon looked impatient, saying in a frustrated tone, "Damn it, we've always been the ones to bully other races. When did we stoop so low as to wait for others to come to us? It's a special time, complain less. This opponent is different from before. I have never seen a majestic 6th rank monster personally kill a 5th rank monster. It's so shameless." The fire crystal beast beside him said irritably, "They're here. They're coming." Suddenly, the earth trembled, and looking towards the commotion, a large number of monsters emerged from the dense forest in front of the Bloodthirsty Mountain, running towards them. The leader of the monsters was Lin Chen. Seeing Lin Chen appear, the great ping bird immediately spread its wings and flew into the sky. "You despicable creatures dare to meddle with my Bloodthirsty Mountain, seeking death." The great ping bird scolded angrily in the air, exuding the powerful aura of a 5th rank monster. Seeing this, Lin Chen snorted coldly and shot a bolt of lightning directly at the great ping bird in the sky. The great ping bird's face changed, the shadow from Lin Chen's previous attack still lingering, And this time Lin Chen's attack was even faster. It was about to dodge hastily when a crimson tree branch suddenly shot out from behind it, blocking the lightning bolt. Lord Bloodthirsty, the great Peng bird rejoiced, turning to look at the giant tree at the top of Bloodthirsty Mountain, which extended a 100-meter-long branch. Go back. The voice of the bloodthirsty demon tree entered its ears. Yes. The great Peng bird flew back somewhat embarrassed. Lin Chen stood still. And the 4 tribes behind him also stopped in unison. On the ground in front of him, a tree root slowly grew out, and on the tree root, a wrinkled face slowly formed. Who are you? And my bloodthirsty mountain should have no grievances with you. Why are you targeting my bloodthirsty mountain like this? The bloodthirsty demon tree looked at Lin Chen, its voice hoarse. The face on the tree root stared straight at Lin Chen, eyes filled with surprise. Too young. Why is he so young? The bloodthirsty demon tree had seen monstrous beasts with extraordinary talents before, even a legendary bloodline young monster. But even legendary monsters shouldn't have progressed to the 6th rank so rapidly within half a year. And judging from the monster energy surrounding Lin Chen, his monster energy was probably even stronger and more condensed than its own. Having lived for hundreds of years and absorbed the continuous spiritual energy from the spiritual veins, it was still inferior to Lin Chen. What's wrong with this world? No grievances? Indeed, we have no grievances. Just a few days ago, I didn't even know where Bloodthirsty Mountain was, Lin Chen said casually. Hearing this, the bloodthirsty demon tree couldn't help but ask, then why are you still? Lin Chen continued, you at Bloodthirsty Mountain also have no enmity with the White Jade Deer tribe, the earth-digging pangolin tribe, and other races. That doesn't stop you from plundering their resources and killing their people, does it? I understand. The bloodthirsty demon tree sighed lightly. It couldn't help but lament the absurdity of the rules within the Dark Soul Mountains. At this point in time, being targeted for no reason by a monster of the same rank, killing without any justification or cause at their doorstep. They used to treat other monster races and humans the same way, and now the tables had turned. Since there's nothing more to say, then let's fight. You brought this upon yourself. The bloodthirsty demon tree was not one to waste words. Despite its age, its ruthlessness and cruelty had not diminished, only hidden due to the circumstances. It simply couldn't believe that even if the opponent's monster energy was stronger than its own, it didn't consider Lin Chen to be its match. A young tiger who has just emerged dares to provoke himself. Then let fate stay. As soon as the words fell, countless red tree roots suddenly sprang out of the ground, clawing towards Lin Chen and the alliance of monsters behind him. The pressure of the 6th order monster struck, causing panic among the 4 monster tribes behind him. Lin Chen remained calm, fully prepared for this sudden attack. Facing the assault, he immediately reacted. Roar monster skill. Thunderous roar. Boom! A thunderous tiger roar echoed through the heavens and earth, releasing a roaring wind filled with thunderous sounds. A fierce wind swept through, enveloping all the tree roots ahead, directly destroying these blood-red tree roots, including the one with a human face. Wood chips flew, and the back half of the roots drilled back underground. Without any hesitation, after destroying all the tree roots, Lin Chen immediately used the Wind Thunder Step to rush up the Bloodthirsty Mountain. Kill! Fellow tribesmen, charge with me! Behind Lin Chen, the 4 monster tribes also charged towards Bloodthirsty Mountain. Stop him! At the same time, the Rockbird commanded the monsters of Bloodthirsty Mountain to try to stop Lin Chen. However, Lin Chen's speed was too fast. He exerted force with his limbs and leaped over them, heading straight for the peak of Bloodthirsty Mountain. His target was only the bloodthirsty demon tree. Several leaders wanted to stop Lin Chen, but were blocked by Lu Nanyun and a few 5th order monsters. Their overall strength was not as good as Bloodthirsty Mountain, even though Bloodthirsty Mountain had lost 4 leaders, but stopping them from disturbing Lin Chen was enough. With no obstacles, Lin Chen quickly climbed Bloodthirsty Mountain. Strangely, after Lin Chen climbed the mountain, the bloodthirsty demon tree did not stop him, allowing him to approach its true form. Lin Chen activated the Azure Heart Eye, remaining vigilant against the bloodthirsty demon tree's attack. He, little kid, you are still too naive, a hoarse voice sounded in his ear. The next moment, Lin Chen felt hundreds of monster energy fluctuations underground, rapidly attacking him. He quickly used the Wind Thunder Step to leap into the air, trying to evade the locking of these monster energies. The entire bloodthirsty mountain is under my control. Do you think you can escape? The voice of the bloodthirsty demon tree came again, sounding quite pleased. Bang bang bang, hundreds of extremely thick tree roots sprang out from the ground, surrounding Lin Chen in the center. These tree roots were extremely fast, with tricky angles, constantly entwining towards Lin Chen. Despite Lin Chen's continuous dodging, the space available for movement was still being compressed. Eventually, his figure was completely engulfed under the heavy encirclement of tree roots. Lord Lin, seeing this situation, Lu Nanyun couldn't help but exclaim, her heart trembling, "Ha ha ha, truly overestimating yourself. This is the consequence of opposing Lord Bloodthirsty." The rockbird laughed heartily, but not long after, it couldn't laugh anymore. Monster skill, heaven and earth law. A tremendously overbearing monster energy emanated from under the tree roots. Crack crack, the tree roots above shattered layer by layer, and a huge figure slowly emerged with an unstoppable momentum. How is this possible? The bloodthirsty demon tree expressed incredible shock, not because it didn't expect Lin Chen to break free, but because it didn't expect him to break free so quickly. It had thought it could trap him for a while. Moreover, the aura on Lin Chen's body was even stronger than before. An amplification-type monster skill? But this amplification is a bit too abnormal, murmured the bloodthirsty demon tree. Boom! Lightning continued to ravage around Lin Chen, destroying all the surrounding tree roots. His current size was 5 times larger than before, standing over 9 meters tall, exuding even more oppressive aura, making even the bloodthirsty demon tree feel palpitations. This skill is truly abnormal. My strength has increased so much. However, the rate at which this demonic power is depleting seems a bit fast. As per the old rule, let's make it quick. With this in mind, Lin Chen activated the demonic power within him and released it towards the sky. Demonic technique. Dark thunder calamity. Boom! A beam of lightning shot up into the sky, directly dispersing the thick crimson cumulonimbus clouds. At the same time, dark clouds began to gather continuously, obscuring the sun and plunging the entire bloodthirsty mountain into darkness. Sensing danger, the bloodthirsty demon tree quickly launched an attack towards the sky. Demonic technique. Blood demon blossom. Atop the massive demon tree, countless branches swayed, and blood-red flowers suddenly bloomed at a visible speed. The petals fell, appearing light and graceful, but in reality, they were shooting towards the sky at a speed almost invisible to the naked eye, each petal filled with endless killing intent. Swish, swish, swish. The world before their eyes seemed to be engulfed in red, with the entire mountain shrouded in a sea of flowers. Descend! Lin Chen roared, and above his head, the dark clouds released a majestic purplish-black thunderous glow. The sky seemed to split open as the thunderous glow turned into a deluge of thunder, even more powerful than when he annihilated the silver Lin Lion and the others last time. This was Lin Chen at his peak. The bloodthirsty demon tree let out a roar as the blood demon blossom sea rose, clashing with the thunderous sea. At the same time, inside the mountain body of the bloodthirsty mountain, the bloodthirsty demon tree was frantically absorbing the spiritual power from the spirit stones and spirit liquid to restore itself. At this moment, it had no time to spare for anything else, as long as it could withstand this round of attacks. With so many accumulated spirit stones and spirit liquid, it could still gain the upper hand. The thunderous sea poured down, destroying numerous blood demon blossoms, turning them into ashes. However, the number of blood demon blossoms was exceptionally large, and the thunderous sea could not break through their defense for a while. By the time all the blood demon blossom petals were destroyed, more than half of the thunderous sea from the dark thunder calamity had been consumed. The remaining power of the thunderous sea smashed into the bloodthirsty demon tree, but it did not cause much damage to it. Ha ha, this should be your strongest blow, right? I blocked it. Let's see what else you've got. The arrogant laughter of the bloodthirsty demon tree echoed throughout the bloodthirsty mountain. Truly a 6th-rank demonic beast, tougher than a 5th rank. If this blow had killed you, it would have been too boring. Lin Chen showed no signs of discouragement. Instead, his fighting spirit surged even more. Come on! The electric glow around him once again burst forth as he charged towards the bloodthirsty demon tree without hesitation. Mom, where did Dad go? Little fire flapped its wings, flying around Lin Yueshi. After being fed for these few days, its size had increased slightly, even looking a bit chubby and finding it a bit difficult to fly. I don't know. Who knows where he's gone off to? Lin Yueshi had already reluctantly accepted this nickname, saying with a hint of annoyance. At this moment, she was fully focused on manipulating the furnace in front of her. After several improvements, the furnace in front of her had evolved from the size of a palm to over a meter tall. The materials used were also more robust. Lin Yueshi continuously released golden flames, roasting the alchemy furnace. Golden silk jade marrow. My golden silk jade marrow. Lin Yueshi was also eagerly awaiting Lin Chen's return. It should be almost ready, sensing that the temperature was right. Lin Yueshi slowly retracted the flames. Open! She exclaimed, and the lid of the furnace suddenly opened, releasing a fresh medicinal fragrance. Lin Yueshi hurriedly approached to take a look, and little fire curiously flew over. In the center lay a round pill, quietly resting. It's done! Joy was evident on her face. Lin Yueshi took out the pill from the furnace. Mom, what is this? It smells so good, Little Fire asked curiously. Little Fire, do you want to try it? Lin Yueshi looked at Little Fire, a mischievous smile on her face, thinking Xiao Hu revealed a harmless expression, staring straight at the pill in Lin Yueshi's hand. Here! Lin Yueshi tossed the pill into the air, and Xiao Hu caught it steadily, holding it in its mouth. Without any guard, it directly swallowed the pill. Lin Yueshi watched Xiao Hu intently, her body tense. Xiao Hu, how do you feel? She asked cautiously. Xiao Hu carefully sensed it and then said, I feel quite comfortable. It's warm in my belly. What's wrong? Mom? Nothing. Nothing. Lin Yueshi waited a while longer, making sure Xiao Hu was fine before finally relaxing. Finally, the refining was successful. Lin Yueshi sighed in her heart. She had tried to refine it many times before, mostly ending in failure. In order to find her shortcomings, she even tried the medicine herself, either ending up with diarrhea or hallucinations. She didn't expect it to succeed this time. It seems she does have a talent for alchemy. Fortunately, the resources in the Dark Soul Mountains are abundant, able to withstand her extravagance. With this, she had more confidence in refining that pill. Everything is ready, just lacking the golden silk jade marrow while that guy hasn't returned yet. I'll practice a bit more. Lin Yueshi thought to herself, preparing to start the alchemy furnace again, attempting a more challenging pill. Just then, Tiger Mom hurried back with quick steps. What's wrong? Mom, why are you in such a hurry? Seeing this, Lin Yueshi asked in confusion. Tiger Mom hurriedly said, Eru, I think I saw humans. Humans? Lin Yueshi was taken aback. Humans? What's wrong with them? Although we are in the central region, it doesn't mean humans won't appear here. It's nothing to be surprised about. Lin Yueshi said casually, unconcerned. It's probably some 5th grade or higher warriors entering the mountains to hunt demons and collect spiritual herbs. These humans are a bit strange. They are here to cut down trees. Tiger Mom hesitated to say, are they out of their minds? The Dark Soul Mountains are full of trees. Why take such a big risk to come here to cut them down? Lin Yueshi chuckled. Mom, Grandma, what are humans? Xiao Hu asked in confusion. You can think of them as apes without fur. If you encounter them, remember to stay away. Lin Yueshi said. Apes? Xiao Hu murmured. Where are they cutting trees? I'll go take a look. Lin Yueshi became somewhat interested in this group of humans, curious about what they were up to. They are by the side of that secluded pool in the southeast. There's a very strong person among that group of humans. I almost got caught by him. Tiger Mom said seriously. Southeast? Isn't that a secluded pool where Yin energy gathers? Apart from spiritual herbs and trees that lack Yin energy growing nearby, few other demons would approach that area. Lin Yueshi became even more curious. Eru, maybe it's better not to go. It's very dangerous if humans find out. Why not wait for Dad to come back before going? Those humans have only been here for a short time. They should stay for a while. Tiger Mom hesitated, not wanting Lin Yueshi to take risks. As soon as she heard about waiting for Lin Chen to come back, Lin Yueshi became a bit reluctant. Her competitive spirit ignited. Why should she wait for that guy to come back? Mom, you don't need to worry. I'll just take a quick look from a distance. You stay home and watch Xiao Hu. I'll be back soon with that. Lin Yueshi turned and walked away, not giving Tiger Mom a chance to say more. Is this what humans call the rebellious phase? Xiao Hu, you better behave. Tiger Mom sighed. Grandma, I want to go too. Xiao Hu pleaded with Tiger Mom. Be good. You don't want to go. Grandma will take you fishing. Lin Yueshi, familiar with the route, soon arrived near the secluded pool. Even from a distance of several hundred meters, she could feel a wave of gloom coming towards her. As she approached, the surroundings began to change slightly. The most common types of trees in the Dark Soul Mountains gradually disappeared, replaced by a plant called the ink willow. They thrived in places with dense gloom, and thus, they harbored a strong bloom within them. Many martial artists like evil cultivators and soul cultivators loved using them to make magical treasures. Crackling sounds, quietly ahead in the forest. The noise of wood being chopped could be heard. It seemed like the group of humans was just ahead. Lin Yueshi raised her right claw, which had 3 black fine lines on it. She activated her demon power and infused it into one of the fine lines. The next moment, that black fine line slowly floated up and continued to grow larger. The black fine line gradually transformed into a blurry black soul, which involuntarily let out a hoarse moan. Shut up! Lin Yueshi used her demon power to seal the mouth of the black soul. It then quieted down. Lin Yueshi then controlled the black soul to hover around her, continuously releasing gloom. This way, her aura would be covered by the gloom, making it difficult to detect her in this gloomy place as long as her figure was not exposed. The black soul slowly roamed around Lin Yueshi as she continued walking forward without making any sound. Hey, big brother Wang, do you have any spare clothes? I'm feeling colder and colder. This cursed place is so sinister. A young martial artist in his 20s put down his axe and said to the middle-aged man beside him, "You didn't listen when I told you to bring more clothes. In my pack, there's a long-sleeved shirt and a bottle of sun-replenishing pill. I'll sell them to you for 2 spirit stones," the middle-aged man casually said, then swung his axe again towards a large tree nearby. The axe struck the ink willow tree, making a sound similar to metal, and looking inside the gap, the trunk appeared pitch black. 2 spirit stones. Robbery. Forget it. I'm here to earn spirit stones, not spend them. I can only earn 3 spirit stones a day. If it weren't for the money, I wouldn't come to this cursed place. The young man grumbled upon hearing the price. Just 3 spirit stones. You're quite bold. Where else can you find a job like this? Just chopping trees every day to earn so many spirit stones. Don't be ungrateful, the middle-aged man said casually. Well, let's endure it for now and take a break somewhere else later. The young man sighed, then picked up his axe to continue chopping trees. This is the middle of the Dark Soul Mountains. You, a second-grade martial artist, better not wander around, or you won't even know how you died, the middle-aged man reminded. There are more third-rank demonic beasts here than ants. Moreover, the master of the Bai family won't let you roam freely. The middle-aged man suddenly lowered his voice. Not far from them, a middle-aged man with a knife was sitting by the fire, drinking hot tea and watching the workers here. If someone from the Woodwind City saw him, they would surely recognize him. He was none other than one of the high-ranking members of the Bai family, with a strength reaching the 5th rank, and had even appeared at the demon hunting conference. There were about 30 people here. Aside from the man with the knife, there were 4 overseers, and the rest were short-term workers attracted by high wages. Some of them were chopping trees, while others were cutting and polishing the felled trees to make wooden planks. These planks were then pieced together to form eerie coffins. Despite the danger, the reward of 3 spirit stones per day was very tempting. They had risked their lives hunting demonic beasts before, and couldn't even earn 100 spirit stones in a month. It's strange. Why is the Bai family suddenly making so many coffins? Seeing how seriously they take this matter, coming all the way here to chop wood, even sending a 5th-grade warrior. Feels like the Bai family is up to something big. The young man gossiped quietly. Don't pry into the affairs of big families. Focus on your work. Watch your mouth. If the Bai family patriarch finds out, your life won't be so easily spared. The middle-aged man warned with a slightly heavier tone. I know. I was just bored in talking nonsense. The young man shrunk his neck, smiling awkwardly. Just then, a cold wind blew through, making all the workers present shiver. Oh my! A ghost! By Lord! Save us! Suddenly, a faint eerie sound echoed in their ears, as if a ghost was whispering close by, sending shivers down their spines. These workers were mostly below the level of 2nd-grade warriors, slightly stronger than ordinary people, already quite scared, and now they were in a panic. Don't panic! I'm here! Let's see who dares to play tricks! Seeing this situation, the middle-aged man sitting by the furnace suddenly stood up, drew his long knife, and shouted fiercely. His spiritual power emanated, intimidating the whole scene. Hearing his stern shout, the workers immediately froze in place, not daring to move. What's going on? The man with the long knife scanned around with his sharp eyes but found nothing. Uncle Wanlong, I heard a ghost just now. Across from the man with the long knife, a supervisor said tremblingly. I heard it too. Uncle Wanlong, the atmosphere here is so heavy with Yin energy. Could there really be ghosts? Another supervisor said afterward. The other workers didn't speak, but they all nodded in unison, indicating they had heard it too. Bai Wenlong cursed inwardly at the sight. How did he end up with this miserable task? He was already annoyed staying in this place with such dense Yin energy. He had to be on guard against attacks from demonic beasts at any time to ensure the safety of these workers. And now even ghosts were showing up. But he couldn't show any signs of panic, or these workers would be even less productive. With only 30% left to reach the target, he couldn't afford any mistakes here. Ghostly cries? Why didn't I hear anything? Always suspicious of ghosts and gods every day. Bai Wenlong snorted coldly. But, the supervisor beside him wanted to say something but was retorted by Bai Wenlong. There's no buts. Get back to work. Even if there are ghosts, my blade is not just for show. With that, Bai Wenlong swung his long knife, cutting a nearby ink willow tree as thick as a bowl in half with a sharp blade. Bai Lord is mighty. Seeing this, the many workers felt some of their unease dissipate. After all, there was a 5th grade warrior overseeing them. What did they have to fear? It was probably just the sound of the wind earlier. Nothing to be afraid of. So, these workers calmed down a bit and resumed their work. Little did they know, in a corner unnoticed by everyone, a black soul, protected by Yin energy, slowly drifted away. Lin Yueshi closed her eyes, controlling the soul to return to her side. By family? Coffin? She heard every word of the conversation between the middle-aged man and the young man. She murmured softly these 2 words. The Bai family should be the one in Mufeng City. That girl named Bai Mingxue seems to be from the Bai family. Yin wood coffins. Lin Yueshi frowned, constantly searching in her vast memory. She seemed to have heard of this thing somewhere. I remember now. It's the burial sky scripture. These Yin wood coffins, aren't they exactly what the burial sky scripture needs? Lin Yueshi suddenly realized. Roughly 1,000 years ago, in a remote small sect, there was an unknown menial disciple who happened to obtain the burial sky scripture and quietly cultivated for 10 years. And just 10 years later, people were horrified to discover that this small sect with only a few thousand disciples was wiped out overnight. The entire sect's mountain was covered with densely packed coffins. The menial disciple sat on the coffin of the sect master, laughing wildly. His cultivation had already reached the 9th rank warrior, and the other more famous recipients of the burial sky scripture had similar experiences. Such secrets were unknown to outsiders. Only she, who possessed the demon sect, had the opportunity to know these complete experiences. This indicated that the Yin-wood coffin was a necessary condition for cultivating the burial sky scripture. I remember the burial sky scripture obtained by the Bai family. Wasn't it taken away by Bai Mingxue's father? How come there are still cultivators in the Bai family? Lin Yueshi's eyes narrowed. She was well aware of the terrifying aspects of the burial sky scripture. If fully developed, it was feared that the so-called Southeast 7 nations would be devastated in an instant. It seems that the Bai family members seem unaware that these coffins are meant for them. The owners of the burial sky scripture have a common trait. They will blood sacrifice their relatives or important people. In this way, their strength can be greatly enhanced. I wonder what realm the person cultivating the burial sky scripture has reached. Lin Yueshi thought to herself. This is getting interesting. With that in mind, she slowly headed back to her territory, showing no intention of stopping them from continuing to cut down trees. In less than a month, I estimate we will see a good show. By then, I can often visit the surroundings of the Mufeng city, so as not to miss out. This is the first time I've seen a cultivator of the burial sky scripture up close, Lin Yueshi thought to herself. But all of this required her to break through to the 4th rank or higher. And now she was even more eager for Lin Chen to return soon. Boom! On the Bloodthirsty Mountain. Another thunderous roar sounded. Lin Chen directly shattered a tree root attacking him. The entire Bloodthirsty Mountain became pockmarked, littered with debris. The bloodthirsty demon tree still stood there, but it had many charred areas on its body, and several branches had broken off. Lin Chen and the bloodthirsty demon tree had fought hundreds of rounds. Both sides were exhausted. However, from the surface, Lin Chen still had the upper hand. At least he was not injured, just a bit depleted of demonic power. Kid, why do we have to fight to the death between us? I can forgive your offense. If you now take those demon beast tribes and leave, I promise not to invade their territory again. The bloodthirsty demon tree said hoarsely. No. Lin Chen simply uttered 2 words, a mysterious smile on his face. igniting the anger of the bloodthirsty demon tree. Fine. If you don't drink the toast, you'll drink the penalty wine. Then so be it. Even if the net breaks and the fish dies, I will kill you too. The bloodthirsty demon tree roared. You're overthinking it. In the end, it will only be you who dies. If I'm not mistaken, you probably can't afford it. Lin Chen's words hit the bloodthirsty demon tree's heart like a heavy hammer. How did he find out? When did he find out? You're seeking death. The bloodthirsty demon tree dared not think further. It had to end the battle quickly. The spiritual stones and fluids in the bloodthirsty mountain had been almost depleted by it. If it dragged on, even if it dealt with Lin Chen, it would still be hard to escape death. Look at you. So anxious. I'm not in a hurry. Why are you in a hurry? Lin Chen sneered. Through the recent battle, he keenly noticed that the bloodthirsty demon tree's attacks were becoming more and more impatient. At the same time, its demonic power recovery rate had slowed down compared to before. In theory, the bloodthirsty demon tree, possessing the spiritual power of a spiritual vein, should not worry about consuming energy with Lin Chen. This was the reason Lin Chen initially planned for a quick attack. However, the situation was now the opposite. The bloodthirsty demon tree was becoming increasingly anxious. Despite its deliberate concealment, Lin Chen still sensed its unease. This led him to consider a possibility. The spiritual vein of the bloodthirsty mountain must have encountered issues, unable to continuously nourish the bloodthirsty demon tree. This was why it resorted to plundering spiritual stones and fluids. I knew it. Bloodthirsty. You are indeed doomed. So the spiritual vein beneath the bloodthirsty mountain has long dried up. I was wondering about it before. If I had known, I would have brought my men here earlier. What a pity. Hey, scruffy bird, since you knew in advance, why didn't you say so earlier? We could have joined forces to destroy the bloodthirsty mountain. You get 3, I get 7. Get lost. I don't need to join forces with you. I was planning to wait a while longer, but someone beat me to it. Just then, 2 majestic voices suddenly echoed in the sky above the bloodthirsty mountain. Subsequently, 2 powerful auras appeared at the mountain. It's you. Sensing the arrival of these auras, the bloodthirsty demon tree's voice trembled slightly. Lin Chen remained indifferent as he looked up. In the sky, amidst the colorful radiance, a magnificent 7-colored phoenix with wings spread wide soared in. On the other side, a mass of black mist emerged from nowhere, exuding a chilling aura. Within the mist stood a proud, massive black wolf demon. 7-colored spirit phoenix, epic bloodline beast. 6th rank. Black demon wolf, variant rare bloodline beast. 6th rank. 2 6th-rank beasts appeared, and it seemed that the bloodthirsty demon tree recognized them. Lin Chen's eyes narrowed slightly, revealing a fierce glint. The 7-colored spirit phoenix and the black demon wolf also turned their gazes towards Lin Chen, filled with curiosity. Seeing Lin Chen's youth, they were equally surprised. It's truly unbelievable, murmured the 7-colored spirit phoenix. Black demon, rainbow phoenix, help me get rid of this kid, and I will reward you handsomely. You will be satisfied, hoarsely shouted the bloodthirsty demon tree. At this moment, it disregarded any semblance of dignity, focusing on resolving the immediate crisis. A reward? With your current state, what reward can you offer? Perhaps you've already used up your resources to fill the gap in the spiritual vein. The 7-colored spirit phoenix coldly retorted, exposing the truth. We're here this time just to watch the show. Speaking of the old elephant, why isn't it here? It may seem docile, but it's the most cunning fellow. It wouldn't miss out on such excitement, the black demon wolf remarked, ignoring the bloodthirsty demon tree's words. Boom! A loud noise reverberated as the distant dense forest suddenly collapsed on both sides, a colossal entity charging towards them at an unstoppable speed. Witnessing this, the factions engaged in fierce combat and the bloodthirsty mountain demons scattered, fearing being crushed by the massive entity. Well, 5 6th-rank beasts, is a storm brewing? The colossal entity reached the foot of the bloodthirsty mountain, revealing itself as a giant elephant. Dear Nan Yun and other demons hid nearby, watching in astonishment. Around the bloodthirsty mountain, 5 6th-rank beasts had gathered, their skirmishes seeming somewhat trivial. Old elephant. You're late, the black demon wolf greeted the giant elephant. Primordial ancient elephant, epic bloodline beast, 6th rank. Lin Chen raised an eyebrow, surprised to see 2 epic bloodline beasts simultaneously appearing. Not late at all. The show isn't over yet, the giant elephant's voice boomed like a bell. echoing throughout the Bloodthirsty Mountain. The giant elephant looked at the bloodthirsty demon tree with a hint of greed in its eyes. They claimed to be here just for the fun of it, but in reality, they were here to take advantage. Although the wealth of the Bloodthirsty Mountain was running out, there was still some profit to be made, especially the bloodthirsty demon tree itself. If they could snatch its demon core, their own power would greatly increase. The giant elephant even wanted to swallow the entire body of the bloodthirsty demon tree to strengthen itself. Good. Very good. Don't underestimate the beasts too much. Watching the 3 6th order demon beasts acting as if they were at a party, it seemed as if in their eyes, they posed no threat at all. The bloodthirsty demon tree suddenly felt humiliated. Back in its prime, these guys wouldn't dare set foot half a step into the Bloodthirsty Mountain. Since you all want me dead, then I'll take you down with me. With that thought, the bloodthirsty demon tree's demon power surged out at full force, its body becoming transparent, like a blood-red amber giant tree. Seeing this, the voices of the 3 6th order demon beasts fell silent, looking warily at the bloodthirsty demon tree. Lord Bloodthirsty, don't do it! Damn it! I'll fight you all! The leaders like the great rockbird all showed expressions of pain. Die! All of you! Demon technique! Blood tree true realm! Buzz, the bloodthirsty demon tree roared, its blood-red demon power spreading out from its center, turning the sky and earth into a momentary crimson red. Lin Chen and the other demon beasts were all enveloped within it. Bloodthirsty! How dare you! The black demon wolf was shocked, sensing an extremely dangerous aura. The bloodthirsty demon tree absorbed all the stored spirit stones in spirit liquid, completely depleting the spiritual veins beneath the bloodthirsty mountain. Regardless of the outcome, the bloodthirsty demon tree had no way out, only a path to death. So, before its demise, it decided to take a few down with it. It released its strongest blow at the cost of its own life. You forced my hand. Break this barrier quickly. The rainbow spirit phoenix shouted, her body radiating colorful light as she attacked the bloodthirsty demon tree, while the other 2 6th order demon beasts also launched their attacks. Hey kid, join us in killing it. What are you waiting for? At this moment, the rainbow spirit phoenix noticed Lin Chen standing still below, not making any moves. If we were to consume the demon cores of 4 6th order demon beasts together, how much power would we gain? Lin Chen suddenly raised his head, scanning around, sending shivers down the spines of the rainbow spirit phoenix and the others. What? Lin Chen's words reached the rainbow spirit phoenix clearly, making her doubt if she had misheard. But now she couldn't care less. The attacks of the 3 6th order demon beasts hit the amber-like body of the bloodthirsty demon tree, causing it to shatter momentarily. However, the fragments, when they fell to the ground, quickly regenerated at a visible speed. Meanwhile, the surrounding world gradually turned blood-red, becoming even more intense, even their bodies being assimilated by this crimson hue. Bloodthirsty, can't you just die quietly? Causing trouble for us even at the brink of death. The black demon wolf's gaze swept around. Although their attacks had not produced any substantial effects, they remained calm. After all, everyone had been 6th order demon beasts for decades or even centuries, weathering many storms, and in a corner they hadn't noticed, Lin Chen's tiger paw suddenly produced 7 or 8 demon cores, one being a 5th order demon core of the madbone lizard, the rest being 4th order demon cores. These were all stored by him for emergencies. Without hesitation, he swallowed them all in one go. As the demon cores entered his stomach, they melted instantly, completely absorbed by Lin Chen, devouring the 5th rank demonic beast's demonic core. Demonic power +2, 5 million, physique +90, spiritual power +82, enhancement points +125, devouring the 4th rank demonic beast's demonic core, demonic power +550, 000, physique +32. Spiritual power +25, enhancement points +51, devouring the 4th rank demonic beast's demonic core. Obtained new skill, frenzied bones, intermediate. A series of information flooded into his mind. At the same time, Lin Chen's panel received a slight upgrade, and his demonic power also recovered partially. Host, Lin Chen. Rank, 6th rank, requires 76 million demonic power to evolve to the 7th rank. Race, Dark Thunder Tiger Clan. Physique, 1320. Spiritual power, 1167. Demonic power, 32 million. Skills, Thunderous Palm, high. Dark Thunder Robbery, high. Drive Thunder and Electrocute, high. Electric Tail Swing, intermediate. Thunderous Roar, Intermediate. Gang Thunder Tiger Armor, Intermediate. Hidden Thunder Formation, Intermediate. Azure Soul Eyes, Intermediate. Heaven and Earth Law, Intermediate. Poison Resistance, Intermediate. Wind Thunder Step, Intermediate. Flame Prohibition Body, Intermediate. Dark Tiger Heart Curse, Intermediate. Frenzied Bones, Intermediate. Enhancement Points, 1250. The increase in physique and spiritual power was not what Lin Chen desired. The most important thing was the enhancement points. His enhancement points had finally exceeded 1,000. With so many enhancement points, he could further strengthen his new skills. Without hesitation, he spent 1,000 enhancement points to enhance Dark Thunder Robbery. Dark Thunder Robbery, respected condense a thundercloud using one's own demonic power, releasing a massive amount of lightning attacks on enemies within 100 meters, causing significant destruction while partially ignoring defense. At the same time, he spent 200 enhancement points to upgrade Heaven and Earth Law to High. This skill's effect was quite abnormal, as it could strengthen his various attributes several times in a short period, hence requiring so many enhancement points. Heaven and Earth Law, High. After releasing the skill, the host's body will expand 8 times, and strength and demonic power will also increase 8-fold. When demonic power is exhausted, the skill will automatically deactivate. The next moment, Lin Chen opened his eyes, his momentum strengthening once again. This sudden change was unnoticed by any demonic beasts except for the Rainbow Spirit Phoenix, who had been monitoring Lin Chen's movements. Sensing Lin Chen's changes, she felt a vague sense of unease, even more so than facing the Bloodline Demon Tree's Blood Tree realm. I hope it's just my imagination. The blood-red color before her grew denser, and even their nostrils were filled with a pungent smell of blood. Obviously, the Blood Tree realm could not directly harm them, but continuing like this might lead to something unpleasant. However, they had no targets to attack, leaving them somewhat bewildered. Lin Chen remained resolute. In that case, it would be best to destroy them all. Lin Chen took out the Azure Moon Spirit Jade, absorbing all the stored spiritual power into his body, converting it into demonic power. His demonic power instantly recovered to 60% of its peak level. Demonic skill, Heaven and Earth Law. Lin Chen roared angrily, his figure expanding once again, more terrifying than before, and his demonic aura reaching a terrifying level. What's going on? The terrifying pressure enveloped all 3 demonic beasts present, making them look at Lin Chen in disbelief. How did he become so strong? The Black Demon Wolf was greatly shocked. The Lin Chen from before was somewhat unremarkable, except for his extremely young age, not enough to catch his attention. But the aura emanating from the current Lin Chen was enough to make him look up to him. 7th rank? This is impossible. The Black Demon Wolf found it hard to believe. Enhancement type demonic skill? But the amplification ratio is too high. How could a mere Dark Thunder Tiger possess such a level of demonic skill? The giant elephant spoke solemnly. No, I won't let you succeed. Ming Lei Hu, you are the first one I want to kill. At that moment, the voice of the bloodthirsty demon tree suddenly rang out, filled with endless resentment. The surrounding blood-red color intensified with its voice, becoming more agitated. However, under Lin Chen's powerful pressure, these blood-red colors couldn't get close to him at all. It's useless. Taste my move. Lin Chen suddenly released the demonic power within him. A thunderbolt as thick as a water bucket shot out from his body, soaring into the sky. From the outside, the entire Bloodthirsty Mountain was completely shrouded in dark clouds, rolling thunder and lightning flashing, as if it were doomsday. At the top of the Bloodthirsty Mountain, there was a huge blood-red sphere, enveloping Lin Chen and other monsters, with the layer of thunderclouds already targeting this blood-red sphere. Seeing this, Lu Nanyun quickly led her people away from the Bloodthirsty Mountain. She knew this was a skill unleashed by Lin Chen and couldn't risk being harmed. At the same time, she had a premonition that the battle was about to end. The leaders like the Great Peng Bird were also intimidated by this pressure. At this moment, they no longer cared about the bloodthirsty demon tree and began to flee for their lives. Roar, the thunderclouds rolled, and the power of lightning within them had reached its peak, as if it was about to overflow. No, it's impossible. Such pressure. How could a junior like you unleash it? The slightly trembling voice of the bloodthirsty demon tree came. Die. Lin Chen's indifferent voice announced the death sentence of the bloodthirsty demon tree. Boom! In the next moment, a huge thunder dragon formed by lightning burst out from the thunderclouds, opening its mouth and pouncing towards the blood-red sphere. Run! The three monsters, the seven-colored spirit phoenix, instinctively thought, but they were still a step too late. The thunder dragon, comparable in size to the Bloodthirsty Mountain, crashed down, and the blood-red sphere offered no resistance, being destroyed completely. No, with the bloodthirsty demon tree's unwilling roar, the entire Bloodthirsty Mountain sank into a sea of lightning. The blood-red sphere was destroyed, and the blood tree realm couldn't withstand such immense power. The surrounding blood-red color disappeared, replaced by a dark purple lightning glow. The ultimate move that the bloodthirsty demon tree used with all its life and power was mercilessly crushed by Lin Chen. The other three 6th-rank monsters were also engulfed in the sea of lightning, the electric glow continuously eroding their bodies. Even if they resisted with all their might, they couldn't completely break free. Lin Chen stood in the center of the sea of lightning, like the king of thunder, stepping forward, and the dark purple sea of lightning parted, leaving a path for him. He walked straight to the top of the Bloodthirsty Mountain, where the bloodthirsty demon tree had grown. At this moment, its true form was revealed, no longer in its amber state. Under the erosion of the sea of lightning, its true form had turned into a piece of charcoal. However, its body was still too large, and the lower half had not been completely destroyed. Killing the 6th-rank monster Bloodthirsty Demon Tree, physique plus 220, spiritual power plus 300, strengthening points plus 500, the Bloodthirsty Demon Tree was completely dead. Lin Chen remembered that he needed to obtain some kind of jade bone fragment it possessed for the mission. With this in mind, he activated the Azure Heart Eye and searched all over the Bloodthirsty Demon Tree's body. Finally, at the bottom of its heartwood, he found an item emitting a jade light and a blood-red demon pill. The blood-red demon pill was indeed the demon pill of the Bloodthirsty Demon Tree, and the demon pill of a 6th-rank monster was indeed extraordinary, with extremely concentrated demonic power. Lin Chen raised his head and swallowed the blood-red demon pill, swallowing the 6th-rank demon beast demon pill. Demon power plus 13, 3 million, physique plus 400, spiritual power plus 450, enhancement points plus 520. Acquired new skill, Blood Tree True Realm, Advanced. Blood Tree True Realm fused with Hidden Thunder Formation. Gaining new skill, Crimson Thunder Blood Realm, Supreme. Crimson Thunder Blood Realm, Supreme, a barrier that enhances demon souls for combat, suppressing the souls of enemies within the barrier. Best used in conjunction with the Myriad Demon Banner. After swallowing the demon pill of the Blood Rogue Demon Tree, Lin Chen's appearance changed slightly. At the tips of his fur, a faint blood-red color appeared, making him look even more fierce and majestic. His pair of eyes also took on a hint of red. His bloodline was once again strengthened, although not yet at an epic level. It had become much stronger than before. His demon power more condensed and refined, making him stronger. Host bloodline strengthened. Demon power gained per second increased to 3 points, with no limit. Another upgrade. It seems that as the power of the bloodline increases, the demon power gained per second will also increase. New mission completed. Kill the 6th-rank demon beast of the Blood Rogue Mountain. Obtain its jade bone fragments. Reward, plus 70 spiritual power. A 6th-rank treasure weapon Myriad Demon Banner. Another supreme demon skill acquired, but it seems to require the use of the Myriad Demon Banner. Beside Lin Chen, a flag slowly floated by his side. The flagpole was blood-red, seemingly made from the Blood Rogue Demon Tree, while the flag was pitch black, with a large demon character written on it. Myriad Demon Banner, a 6th-rank treasure weapon, capable of capturing the souls of demon beasts within it to aid in battle. The more demon souls captured, the stronger the Myriad Demon Banner becomes. Lin Chen felt that his spiritual power was already connected to the Myriad Demon Banner, allowing him to directly control it with his mind. Good stuff, this trip was really worth it. Lin Chen was quite happy. He then looked at the jade bone fragment in his tiger paw, carefully examining it. The jade bone fragment was shaped like a piece of skull, crystal clear, emitting a faint fragrance. He wondered what the system wanted him to do with this thing. New Mission 5, unlock the inheritance relic of a mysterious demon beast through the jade bone fragment, and obtain its complete inheritance. Reward pending. After reading the new mission, Lin Chen suddenly realized that the jade bone fragment was meant to unlock a relic left by a powerful demon beast. As for the location of the relic and the identity of the mysterious demon beast, the system did not reveal, leaving Lin Chen to find out on his own. He was not in a hurry, as his strength was steadily increasing. At this moment, the Thunder Sea slowly dissipated, and the once majestic Blood Rogue Mountain had turned into a scorched earth. with large sections of the mountain destroyed. 3 6th-ranked demon beasts emerged, looking particularly battered, with not a single intact spot on their bodies. The originally dazzling 7-colored spirit phoenix now had its 7-colored feathers charred by lightning, its feathers gone, resembling a featherless chicken. Quite comical. It trembled, using its wings to cover its head. The primordial ancient elephant fared slightly better, with its thick skin providing the strongest defense among them, but it was still in discomfort from the lightning. One of its tusks was broken, with a charred wound, and its flesh was also heavily damaged, wounds covering its massive body. At this moment, it panted heavily, looking at Lin Chen with fear. The most severely injured was the black demon wolf, whose strength was already inferior, coupled with the lack of defensive demon skills or treasure weapons. It suffered the most from the lightning. The surrounding black mist was completely destroyed, and it lay on the ground, unable to even lift its head. Perfect. My myriad demon banner is missing a main soul. Which one of you wants to be suitable for it? Lin Chen stood on the mountaintop, overlooking the 3 demon beasts. The 10,000 demons banner hovered slowly beside him, as if selecting the right unlucky soul. Upon hearing this, the rainbow spirit phoenix summoned strength from who knows where. Enduring the intense pain, spread its wings and soared into the sky, using all its might to escape. Although the primordial ancient elephant's injuries were not fatal, it dared not harbor any thoughts of opposing Lin Chen again, even if it meant depleting all its demonic power. The dark clouds still lingered above, and it didn't dare to take the risk. Thus, it swiftly followed suit, moving its pillar-like limbs to flee the scene. Lin Chen then turned his gaze towards the unfortunate black demon wolf. They've all fled, so it looks like it's your turn now. Under the terrified gaze of the black demon wolf, Lin Chen's tiger paw descended slowly. It wasn't that Lin Chen truly wanted to let the rainbow spirit phoenix and the primordial ancient elephant go, it was just that his current consumption was too great. Despite the apparent injuries on the 2 demonic beasts, being 6th-rank entities, Lin Chen couldn't believe they didn't have some hidden means up their sleeves. Just by observing their speed in fleeing, he knew they must have held back. Even if he insisted on killing them, he wouldn't be able to catch up. As for the unfortunate black demon wolf, it could only blame its own incompetence. It couldn't even withstand a single move, unlike the bloodthirsty demon tree that could endure several rounds. Don't kill me. I can offer everything I have. I know a secret that you'll be very interested in. The black demon wolf looked up at Lin Chen, who was looking down at it, and hastily spoke. Not interested. With that, lightning flashed on Lin Chen's tiger paw, crushing the black demon wolf's skull. Another 6th-ranked demonic beast fell at Lin Chen's hands. With a thought, he summoned the 10,000 demons banner to float above the black demon wolf's corpse. The banner immediately emitted a red light, enveloping the body within. Soon after, the black demon wolf's soul was forcibly extracted from its body by this red light. Its soul struggled involuntarily, attempting to break free from the control of the 10,000 demons banner, but to no avail. With ease, the banner took hold of the black demon wolf's demonic soul. At the same time, Lin Chen extracted its demonic core and placed it in the golden tote bag. Having consumed too many demonic cores, he thought he'd save this one for later. Summoning the 10,000 demons banner beside him, he had a thought. Come out. Following his command, a black shadow slowly emerged from the 10,000 demons banner, the demonic soul of the black demon wolf. Its current intelligence erased, it now obeyed Lin Chen completely. Master! The black demon wolf's demonic soul hoarsely addressed Lin Chen. Not bad, but unfortunately, the bloodthirsty demon tree's demonic soul has been integrated into the blood tree realm. Or else I could have let you two keep each other company. Afterward, I'll capture a few minions for you so you won't be lonely in the banner, Lin Chen casually remarked. Once again storing the black demon wolf's demonic soul within the banner, the dark clouds dispersed slowly. The blood-red accumulated clouds that had long hovered over Bloodthirsty Mountain had vanished, and sunlight graced the mountain for a change. Descending from the ravaged Bloodthirsty Mountain, Lin Chen was greeted by cheers. Lord Lin! Thank you, Lord Lin, for helping us pacify Bloodthirsty Mountain. We are finally free. Seeing Lin Chen emerge slowly from the dilapidated mountain, the 4 tribes of demonic beasts waiting anxiously in the distance hurried over. They were particularly excited and overjoyed. I, the Earth-Digging Armadillo Clan, pledge allegiance to Lord Lin for generations to come. Suddenly, the elderly Earth-Digging Armadillo knelt down and proclaimed loudly. Witnessing this, the chiefs of the other 3 tribes quickly followed suit. expressing their loyalty to Lin Chen. Our Sky-Eyed Bull clan is also willing to pledge allegiance to Lord Lin. With such a powerful 6th-ranked demonic beast as their backing, they would fare much better within the Dark Soul Mountain range in the future. Lin Chen accepted their allegiance, as he didn't have the energy to refuse. Go, hunt down the remnants of Bloodthirsty Mountain and bring back their bodies, Lin Chen commanded them. Upon hearing this, the chiefs of the 4 clans simultaneously exclaimed, "Yes, Lord Lin." Without the support of the Bloodthirsty Demon Tree, the surviving Bloodthirsty Mountain monsters were like scattered sand. Their hopes were completely shattered, and they had no thoughts of resistance left. At this moment, the 4 clans were full of fighting spirit, cooperating with each other, and one by one, the Bloodthirsty Mountain monsters fell at their hands. Lin Chen, carrying the 10,000 demons banner, continued to collect the demon souls behind them. If he found any trace of the Bloodthirsty Mountain leader, he would directly strike and kill them. After half a day of pursuit, most of the Bloodthirsty Mountain monsters ended up inside Lin Chen's 10,000 demons banner, except for the great rock bird that escaped due to its innate advantage. The other 4 leaders were killed by Lin Chen. 3 5th-grade demon cores, 1 fire crystal origin, and over 34th-grade demon cores were successfully collected into Lin Chen's golden toad bag. In addition, there were 3 5th-grade demon souls, over 34th-grade demon souls, and over 400 demon souls below 3rd grade in the 10,000 demons banner. With such a large number of demon souls, Lin Chen's strength was greatly enhanced once again. The battle ended with Lin Chen's absolute victory, and he could finally take a moment to rest. Subsequently, upon Dear Nanyun's invitation, Lin Chen went to rest at the Deer Cry Mountain. As the ecology there was the best and the spiritual energy was very rich, Lin Chen lay down by the side of the Azure Moon Spirit Spring and fell into a deep sleep, restoring his strength. During this time, the Rainbow Spirit Phoenix flew directly back to its territory and stood on top of a huge phoenix tree. Looking at her disheveled self, she couldn't help but grit her teeth and continuously kick the trunk of the phoenix tree beside her. Damn it! My beautiful feathers have been ruined by him. Where did such a powerful Dark Thunder Tiger come from? That kind of attack doesn't seem like something an ordinary Dark Thunder Tiger could unleash. Someone come. At this moment, a bird-like demon beast flew over and tremblingly approached her. Master, how did you end up like this? I'm fine, just some external injuries. Go and find out the origin of that Dark Thunder Tiger. The Rainbow Spirit Phoenix calmed down and gave orders. Yes, Master. Also, gather all your subordinates and go to the Black Magic Forest. The Black Magic Wolf is dead, and there are many good things in its territory. We can't let other demons benefit from it. The Rainbow Spirit Phoenix instructed. The Black Magic Wolf is dead. The bird-like demon beast was shocked. It's really a change of fate. The master is seriously injured. The Black Magic Wolf is dead. What exactly happened in the Bloodthirsty Mountain? Dead. I was just trying to join in the fun, but ended up getting myself into trouble. If this gets out, I'll be laughed at. The Rainbow Spirit Phoenix wanted to laugh, but she couldn't, because she wasn't in a good situation either. After resting for a night, Lin Chen woke up the next day feeling refreshed. Lord Lin, you're awake. How do you feel? Dear Nanyun walked over slowly and respectfully asked Lin Chen. I feel fine. Deer Cry Mountain is indeed a good place, Lin Chen casually replied. Then you. Dear Nanyun wanted to speak, to ask Lin Chen to stay, but he didn't give her the chance. I'm leaving. I've been out for quite a long time this time. Lin Chen stood up and said. You're leaving. Dear Nanyun was somewhat surprised. After dealing with the Bloodthirsty Demon Tree, there's no need for me to stay here. Your crisis has also been resolved, and for a long time to come, you shouldn't encounter any trouble, Lin Chen said. Well, that's true. By the way, please inform the other 3 clans as well. Don't be disheartened. I will come back again in the future. With that, Lin Chen immediately set off, leaving under the gaze of the White Jade Deer Clan. Inside the Wood Maple City. Over the past month, life in Wood Maple City remained quite peaceful, at least on the surface. That's how it appeared. Inside the Lord's Manor, Tan Yuan sat on the main seat, flipping through the case files about the Mufeng City. You're saying the Bai family has been particularly restless lately? Tan Yuan looked down at his subordinate and spoke. Yes, my lord. Bai Wenlong and Bai Qiming left the Bai family under the guise of transporting goods, but in reality, they went to a distant town, recruited many carpenters and workers at a high cost, and led them into the Dark Soul Mountains. the subordinate replied truthfully. After hearing his subordinate's words, Tan Yuan paused in flipping through the case files. Speaking of restlessness, the Bai family has rarely been at peace in recent years. First, there was the so-called Supreme Treasure, then the marriage alliance with the third prince. Their ambitions have always been well known. What are they up to this time? Tan Yuan furrowed his brow slightly, hoping that the Bai family wouldn't cause too much trouble, lest they attract the attention of the higher-ups in Tianyue country, which would increase his own risk of exposure. Do you know what the Bai family is having those carpenters and workers do? Tan Yuan asked casually. The subordinate shook his head. I dare not continue investigating inside the mountains, for fear of being discovered. However, I have planted spies among those carpenters, and I believe it won't be long before we receive some information. Very well, go to the accounting office later and collect 200 spirit stones. Tan Yuan nodded, praising his subordinate. It's what I should do. The subordinate was quite pleased. Tan Yuan then asked, do the Yi and Ning families know about what the Bai family is doing? Have they shown any strange movements? Hearing this, the subordinate thought for a moment and then said, they probably don't know, as there hasn't been much activity from either of them recently, except that the Yi family is preparing to send Yi Qing to Tianyue City in a few days for better cultivation guidance, and a young member of the Ning family broke through to the 4th rank a couple of days ago. The subordinate went on to tell Tan Yuan many trivial matters about these two families. If members of the two families were standing here, they would surely be stunned and chilled, as many things that even some members within the clans were unaware of had already reached Tan Yuan's ears. Tan Yuan's infiltration of these three families had made him well aware of any movements they made. He was an extremely cautious person because of his special status, and he did not want anything to happen beyond his control. Therefore, the abnormal behavior of the Bai family now made him particularly vigilant. Report to me immediately once there is news from the Dark Soul Mountains. In addition, have the brothers planted in the Bai family investigate as much as possible. I want to know what the Bai family is hiding. Tan Yuan ordered. Yes, the subordinate answered respectfully. Tan Yuan stood up, hands behind his back, his half-covered face showing a grim expression. Bai Mingxue of the Bai family sat by the bedside, looking at Bai Xiaoqing, who was still unconscious in bed. Bai Xiaoqing's complexion had improved slightly, with a hint of rosiness, and her body was no longer just skin and bones, showing some signs of vitality. Since parting ways with Lin Chen and the others last time, she had been collecting various heavenly treasures through various channels to restore vitality. She had no shortage of spirit stones, as the rewards from last time could sustain her for a long time. Finally done, Bai Mingxue put down her needle and thread, lifting up the doll in her arms. The doll was entirely purple-black, embroidered in the likeness of Lin Chen, but looking more fluffy and chubby. Bai Mingxue was very satisfied with her creation. She placed the Lin Chen doll she had sewn next to Bai Xiaoqing's pillow, and on the other side, there lay another doll, this one golden yellow and even more beautiful to look at. Xiaoqing, with Big Tiger and Second Tiger watching over you, I believe you will recover soon, Bai Mingxue whispered softly in Bai Xiaoqing's ear. At the same time, in the back mountains of the Bai family, Bai Wenjing and another senior member of the Bai family, Bai Qisong, entered a secluded cave. The entrance of the cave was particularly narrow, but inside the mountain, it was a whole different world. There was a space inside the mountain that was larger than a football field, filled with numerous coffins exuding a strong yin energy. The sight of so many coffins together was overwhelming, making Bai Wenjing hesitate. He took out a red bead and held it in his hand, dispersing the yin energy around him. With a single thought, he activated the storage bag on his other hand. In the next moment, nearly 50 more coffins appeared, arranged in front of him. We still need almost 200 more. Too slow. Wenlong and Shiming went to the central part of the Dark Soul Mountain range. They've almost finished cutting down the peripheral inwood. If there's more commotion, other martial artists might notice. I believe that in another month, the remaining 200 coffins can be gathered. Behind him, Bai Qisong said, I hope so. Yuer is getting impatient. Bai Wenjing sighed. These coffins have cost the clan nearly 30% of our spirit stones. That's quite a hefty expense. Bai Qisong stroked his beard, glancing at Bai Wenjing and said softly, Poof, just a few spirit stones. What's the big deal? When Yuer completes the first volume of the Burial Sky Scripture, reaching the 8th or 9th rank in the future will be within easy reach. By then, in the entire Tianyue kingdom, our Bai family will have a say. We'll have as many spirit stones as we want. focusing on trivial gains and losses will only lead to missing out on greater opportunities. Bai Wenjing said unequivocally. I just casually mentioned it. Exchanging spirit stones for the prosperity of the Bai family is definitely a profitable deal. Bai Chisong awkwardly chuckled. Let's go. Next month the third prince will officially bring Bai Mingxue to the imperial city. You'll lead a team of clan members to escort them and take this opportunity to meet some important guests in the imperial city. Understood. I'll take care of it. You've become stronger again. Lin Yueshi widened her eyes, looking incredulously at Lin Chen, who appeared even more imposing and powerful in front of her. It hadn't been long since she had already become numb to Lin Chen's rapid upgrades. Here, the golden silk jade marrow you wanted. Lin Chen tossed the piece of golden silk jade marrow to Lin Yueshi. Lin Yueshi instinctively caught it, looking at the jade stone containing golden threads, her eyes shining. It's really golden silk jade marrow. That's great. She couldn't hide her joy. Daddy, I want a gift too. Xiaohua flew to the top of Lin Chen's head, chirping incessantly. Lin Chen smiled. Can't forget about you. With that, he took out the fire crystal origin, the product left behind after the death of the second leader of the Blood Demon Mountain. It didn't have a demon core but provided power through this fire crystal origin. It contained a highly concentrated fire attribute essence, perfect for Xiaohua to use. Seeing the fire crystal origin, Xiaohua's eyes lit up, and it immediately opened its mouth to swallow it. Thank you, Daddy. It tilted its head back and swallowed the fire crystal origin. Seeing this, Lin Chen's heart skipped a beat. Could it just swallow it like that? Fortunately, being an epic bloodline, Xiaohua's belly emitted a faint red light after swallowing the fire crystal origin. Then it opened its small mouth and spewed out a few balls of hot flames. After doing all this, it flew around like nothing had happened. Lin Chen casually took out a 5th-grade demon pill from the golden toad bag and gave it to Tiger Mom. After some initial refusal, Tiger Mom finally accepted it with pleasure. Lin Chen had an abundance of 5th-grade demon pills now, truly swimming in wealth. After receiving the golden silk jade marrow, Lin Yueshi went straight to her alchemy furnace, starting a fire to refine the pill. Watching Lin Chen rapidly grow stronger, it made her itch with anticipation. Even though given another 10 days or half a month, she would easily advance to the 4th rank. She couldn't wait any longer. And this pill was not only for advancing her rank but had even more crucial uses. To be safe, she moved the furnace into the cave behind the waterfall, to avoid any unexpected interruptions. The task of moving the furnace naturally fell into Lin Chen's hands. Lin Chen and Lin Yueshi leaped into the cave. After placing the furnace on the ground, he said, "Alright, I'll leave now since there's nothing else to do." Lin Chen had been running around for several days, and now he just wanted to enjoy the leisurely life. "I have something important to tell you after I come out of seclusion," Lin Yueshi said, looking at Lin Chen and speaking lightly. "What important thing?" Lin Chen asked in confusion. "It's about that girl named Bai Mingxue." "Ha?" Lin Chen's heart skipped a beat. Before he could ask further, Lin Yueshi drove him out of the cave. "It's no use telling you now. Just wait patiently," Lin Yueshi said before leaving a sentence. Lin Chen leaped out of the cave feeling puzzled. But now he could only wait for Lin Yueshi to come out of seclusion. What could it be about? It's related to Mingxue. With no clue for the time being, Lin Chen decided not to dwell on it and instead lay down by the stream to rest. Although the spiritual energy by the bi-monthly spirit spring is rich, it's not as comforting as this stream. 2 more days passed. Lin Chen was roasting meat by the stream, with Tiger Mom assisting him and learning the process of roasting meat. "When you transform into a human in the future, I'll take you to eat hot pot," Lin Chen urged the Tiger Mom, controlling the heat with his demonic power. "Hot pot? What's that?" Tiger Mom pondered seriously. "It's just really delicious," Lin Chen casually replied. At that moment, he looked not far away and saw a small fire sitting on the ground like a small red ball, its eyes closed tightly in a rather strange posture. "This is the cultivation technique the Empress's sister used to practice. I didn't expect her to pass it on to the little fire." Lin Chen was somewhat surprised, but it was a good thing for the little fire, as it would greatly help enhance its demonic power in the future. "It's done." Lin Chen took out a few pieces of roasted meat and handed them to Tiger Mom. Tiger Mom's eyes lit up, and she eagerly started enjoying the food. Lin Chen picked up a piece of meat and chewed it carefully, at the same time checking his own panel. Host, Lin Chen, rank, 6th rank, requires 76 million demonic power to evolve to the 7th rank, Race, Dark Thunder Tiger Clan. Physique, 1940. Mental power, 1927. Demonic power, 32 million. Skills, Sha Thunder Palm, high rank. Dark Thunder Robbery, respectable rank. Red Thunder Blood Realm, respectable rank. Drive Thunder Strategy Electric, high rank. Law of Heaven and Earth, high rank. Thunder Sound Roar, intermediate rank. Gang Thunder Tiger Armor, intermediate rank. Blue Heart Spirit Eye, intermediate rank. Electric Light Tail Swing, intermediate rank. Poison Resistance, intermediate rank. Wind Thunder Step, intermediate rank. Fire Prohibition Body, intermediate rank. Dark Tiger Heart Curse, intermediate rank. Fiercebone, intermediate rank. Enhancement points, 1170, with enough enhancement points to upgrade a high-level skill to a respectable rank. Lin Chen hesitated between Sha Thunder Palm and Law of Heaven and Earth, ultimately choosing to upgrade Sha Thunder Palm to a respectable rank. As one of his most powerful offensive moves, upgrading it would be of great help to him. There was no rush to upgrade Law of Heaven and Earth now, as he still had a 6th-rank demonic pill and several 5th-rank demonic pills. If he really needed to use it, he could just take the pills directly. With 3 major respectable rank skills at his disposal, Lin Chen felt he could now compete with 7th-rank demonic beasts. The demonic techniques were sufficient, so he could consider upgrading his treasure weapons next. Currently, his only treasure weapon was the 10,000 Demons Flag, along with the 5th-rank treasure weapon he used to roast skewers, which was still somewhat lacking. In the future, he could get more treasure weapons to play with. At that moment, a golden light suddenly shot out from a nearby cave, piercing through the flowing waterfall. A strong demonic power emanated from within. Already broke through? Lin Chen raised his head in surprise, only to see a very fast golden figure suddenly rushing out of the cave and landing directly in front of them. Finally reached the 4th rank, Lin Yueshi was surrounded by a golden flame, her spirit high and joy evident in her expression. Congratulations, Lin Chen sincerely congratulated. At this moment, Lin Yueshi's aura had officially reached the level of a 4th order, even stronger than the average 4th order monster. However, if the pills Lin Yueshi meticulously crafted only helped her advance to the 4th order, it wouldn't quite befit her status as an empress. Judging by the joy on her face, her gains must have been substantial. As soon as Lin Yueshi emerged, she unabashedly stuffed some roasted meat into her mouth, chewing heartily. "I'm so hungry. It's really not easy," Lin Yueshi mumbled incoherently between bites. Lin Chen looked at Lin Yueshi, signaling with his eyes that she had something important to say. Why wasn't she saying it now? Sensing Lin Chen's gaze, Lin Yueshi instantly understood what he wanted to convey. She glanced at the oblivious tiger mother beside them, indicating that he should wait until she was gone to speak. Lin Chen was somewhat speechless. What was there to hide from the tiger mother? But he nodded silently. Late at night, the tiger mother and little fire returned to the cave to sleep. Lin Chen lay by the stream, gazing up at the full moon in the sky. Tonight, the moon was exceptionally bright, casting a veil of white over the dark Soul Mountains, shrouded in darkness. Fish swam in the stream, but they were too small for Lin Chen's liking, otherwise, he would have caught a few to grill. Lin Yueshi walked gracefully towards him, following his gaze to the sky, her eyes also filled with indescribable emotions. "You're here. If there's something important, please say it quickly. I'm a bit sleepy." Lin Chen glanced at Lin Yueshi, yawning. Lin Yueshi smiled and said, "Are you impatient? Then I'll get straight to the point. Some time ago, our mother saw a group of humans cutting down ink willow trees near a secluded valley." Ink willow trees? Those plants with yin energy? Lin Chen frowned. Why would humans cut those down? The ones cutting the trees are from the Bai family organization, and the wood they cut is made into coffins. Lin Yueshi continued. This immediately piqued Lin Chen's interest. Why? It seems quite ominous for the Bai family to use coffins made of yin wood. Indeed, it's very ominous for the Bai family because these coffins are most likely meant for them. Lin Yueshi neither confirmed nor denied. Why? Lin Chen asked seriously. Do you remember the burial sky scripture? The one taken away by Bai Mingshue's father. The cultivation of the burial sky scripture requires these coffins to bury the closest relatives of the cultivator. It was thought that the Bai family had completely lost the burial sky scripture, but now it seems they have mastered the proper cultivation method. However, according to Bai Mingxue, the Bai family was quite anxious at the time, paying a high price to stop her father. If they had the complete burial sky scripture, they wouldn't have needed to go to such lengths. Lin Yueshi explained, and Lin Chen listened silently. his expression growing darker as he listened. So, the Bai family still holds a part of the incomplete burial skyscraper and has a cultivator. And to help this cultivator succeed, the Bai family is willing to sacrifice the entire clan? Lin Chen said in disbelief. The first part is correct, but the latter. I speculate that the cultivator probably concealed this fact. Otherwise, no matter how much the Bai family is willing to pay, they wouldn't resort to such extreme measures. The person cultivating the burial skyscraper will gradually lose their humanity, becoming cold and ruthless, capable of such actions. Lin Yueshi said. So, Ming Shuai and the others are in danger? Lin Chen stood up. Why didn't you say this earlier? Lin Yueshi sneered, calmly looking at Lin Chen. What's the use of saying it earlier? What can you do? Are you planning to charge into Mufeng City and rescue them directly? Although your current strength is formidable, as a monster, if you blatantly barge in, won't you just be a target? Judging by the situation in Mufeng City, there should be 7th grade warriors in charge, along with many 6th grade warriors. Forcing your way in will only lead to losses. Lin Yushi's words calmed Lin Chen down. You're right. Since you put it that way, do you have another plan in mind? Of course. Under normal circumstances, I would observe from the sidelines, but this time is different. I am very interested in the remaining fragment of the burial skyscraper. Lin Yushi smiled. New Mission 6, kill the warriors in the Bai family who practice the burial skyscraper. Reward, random 6th grade treasure *1, random monster skill *1, versatile pill *5, plus 300 spiritual power. The system's prompt sounded in Lin Chen's ear, causing his eyes to flicker. So, what's your plan? Lin Chen asked curiously, his tone unchanged. Lin Yushi revealed a smug smile, a golden flame suddenly glowing on her forehead. Subsequently, the golden flame continued to grow, completely engulfing her figure. When the flame dissipated, a petite girl appeared before Lin Chen. His pupils slightly dilated as he looked at the girl in disbelief. The girl appeared to be around 7 or 8 years old, with fair skin, delicate eyebrows, a beautifully carved face like a porcelain doll. Her eyes and hair were both golden, shining brightly even in the dark. The golden flame covered her slender body, gradually condensing into a simple garment, concealing the awkward parts. Undoubtedly, this girl was Lin Yushi. Lowering her head, Lin Yushi examined her body, moving her limbs and jumping in place. Indeed, the human body structure is comfortable. You can transform? Lin Chen looked at the human form of Lin Yushi in shock. Wasn't it said that only 9th grade monster beasts could transform? Even if the bloodline was strong, shouldn't it be impossible to transform at the 4th grade? I can't fully transform yet. In this state, I can maintain it for a maximum of 2 hours. Unless my strength reaches the 9th grade in the future, or I obtain transformation pills or herbs. Lin Yushi shook her head. She raised her hand, lifting a strand of hair in front of her eyes, furrowing her brows slightly, sounding dissatisfied. Why is my hair golden? Forget it, I'll change it back completely when I can. Is this because of that pill's effect? Lin Chen leaned in, asking curiously. Seeing Lin Chen's expression, Lin Yushi revealed a mischievous look, more obvious than her tiger form. This immediately made Lin Chen realize that this person was trying to trick him. Do you want it? Promise me 3 things, and I'll give you 1. Lin Yushi extended 3 fingers, grinning mischievously. Lin Yushi's expression, coupled with her beautiful face, looked somewhat strange. Perhaps she hadn't transformed back into human form for a long time, causing her facial expressions to be a bit off. She soon realized this, quickly rubbing her slightly round cheeks and regaining her composure. Looking sternly at Lin Chen. 3 conditions? Then forget it. Turning into a human form doesn't seem very appealing to me. Lin Chen turned away, showing disinterest. Seeing this, Lin Yushi became anxious, losing her composure. She pouted. Don't give up. 2 conditions will do. Don't you want to experience the fun of being human? You can't even take a single thing directly. Seeing this, Lin Chen could only reluctantly agree. Fine. I promise you. Continue telling me what you plan to do. Are you planning to use your human form to sneak into the city? Humph. Of course. Lin Yushi nodded. Generally, cities near the gathering places of demonic beasts would set up protective formations. During the day, they rely on guards patrolling and watching over, while at night, they activate the formations to prevent demonic beasts from sneaking in. I believe the Mufeng city also has such a formation. Lin Yueshi said slowly. At that time, I will disrupt the operation of the formation from the inside, and you can sneak into the city and hide. Disrupt the formation? Are you sure you can do that? Lin Chen asked. Humph, I am the Empress. Unraveling a small formation is a piece of cake. Lin Yueshi said indignantly. Just make sure you don't hold me back when the time comes. Seize the opportunity well, so as not to be noticed by others. Rest assured, Lin Chen said confidently. I'm just not sure yet who in the Bai family practices the burial sky scripture. Generally speaking, those who practice the burial sky scripture will have a difficult to hide gloomy aura around them, which is why in the past, those who successfully practiced the scripture were insignificant characters. Therefore, the prominent members of the Bai family who often appear in public would not practice it. Considering they obtained the burial sky scripture 10 years ago, it is likely that a younger member of their family is the most suitable candidate. Then, they could fake their death 10 years ago, hide somewhere within the clan, and quietly practice. This way, everything would be seamless. Lin Yueshi analyzed. If the Bai family were to know about Lin Yueshi's thoughts, they would probably be terrified. Her analysis was remarkably accurate. In that case, we need to investigate the Bai family's internal affairs thoroughly. Before that, it's better to take Ming Shui and her sister out of the Bai family. Lin Chen worried about Bai Ming Shui's safety. That little girl is quite interesting. It wouldn't be bad to let her stay behind, Lin Yueshi said. At that moment, golden flames ignited on her body again, and in the next moment, she transformed back into a demonic beast. Let's set off tomorrow. Come up with an excuse then, so that our mother won't worry too much. 3 days later, behind the Bai family's mountain, in the gloomy tomb chamber beneath the Baiyu's grave, Bai Wenjing stood there, feeling the denser gloominess. Even the bead he took out to dispel the gloominess seemed somewhat ineffective. He involuntarily took a few steps back, looking awkwardly at the young man in the coffin. The coffins you wanted are almost ready. Over 300 coffins. The next batch will be delivered in a week, so you don't need to worry too much, Bai Wenjing said, rubbing his hands. Whether he sensed it but ignored it, or he didn't sense it at all, the surrounding gloominess slowly invaded his body, making his thoughts sluggish. Baiyu silently watched this scene, a triumphant smile playing on his lips. These gloomy energies were under his control, continuously eroding Bai Wenjing, who remained unaware. Very well, father, you've done a great job, Baiyu said coldly. What are these coffins for? Do I need to prepare something for you? Father, Bai Wenjing's thoughts gradually stiffened, but he could still think reluctantly and voiced his doubts. Hearing this, a white light shimmered in Baiyu's eyes. After locking eyes with Bai Wenjing, his eyes also turned white, his expression becoming blank. Father, you don't need to prepare anything. I will take care of the rest myself, Baiyu said softly to Bai Wenjing. Is that so? Then, father, I'll leave first, Bai Wenjing said stiffly. Wait, father, how many people are currently in our family? Baiyu asked tentatively. A look of confusion flashed in Bai Wenjing's eyes. He seemed to want to think deeply about why Baiyu was asking these questions, but there was always something like a white film separating them. So, he simply stopped thinking about it and slowly replied. Including your uncles, aunts, and cousins, there are nearly 200 people. Some of them are managing our Bai family shops in other places and are not in the clan right now. White Yu's eyes shone brightly as he continued to ask. How many servants and maids are there in the clan? There are probably around 500 to 600. Bai Wenjing replied truthfully. That should be enough. Enough. Father, please bring back all the relatives from other places to the clan. I hope to complete the cultivation of the first volume of the burial sky scripture in their presence. There was a hint of excitement in White Yu's tone. Bai Wenjing's face showed a trace of resistance, but after hearing White Yu's last words, his resistance dissipated, and he nodded gently. Yes, it should be so. I will go now. I will go. As they spoke, Bai Wenjing turned awkwardly and walked slowly towards the tomb chamber. White Yu silently watched his father leave the tomb chamber, the white light in his eyes slowly dissipating. It's almost time. It's almost time. Don't rush, White Yu. This is just the beginning of your ascent to the peak. Bai Wenjing walked out of the tomb chamber, the confusion on his face gradually fading away, seeming to return to normal. Strange. What's wrong with me? Could it be that I've been overworked recently? Bai Wenjing shook his head, feeling a bit out of sorts for no reason. Right, I must quickly summon back the clan members who are away. When Longkiming is still making coffins in the Dark Soul Mountains, should I call them back too? Forget it, let's call them all back together. Bai Wenjing was only focused on this matter, eager to carry it out. He hurried towards the clan. At the gate of Mufeng City, it was already afternoon, and there were more pedestrians coming and going. Among the pedestrians, an inconspicuous petite figure walked into the city along with the crowd. In such a remote city, the control of pedestrian flow was relatively lax, and the guards at the city gate mostly lazily stood in the shade. Their main duty was to be alert to the attacks of demonic beasts. Therefore, they did not notice the petite figure with a hood. Lin Yueshi walked while observing her surroundings with vigilance, preventing herself from being discovered. The city here is really barren, not even a decent thing to be found. I miss my moon demon city, I wonder how it is now. Lin Yueshi muttered to herself. She did not forget the purpose of this trip, and since it was still some time before midnight, she decided to find a place to hide first. There wasn't much time left in her human form. Soon, she entered an inn by the roadside and approached the counter. Hello, esteemed guest. Oh, the shopkeeper, seeing someone enter, instinctively put on a smile and was about to greet them. However, he was surprised to see a child with a hood walking in, leaving him stunned. Li, little child, are you lost? The shopkeeper, being a rather kind person, crouched down and asked softly upon seeing the situation. I want to stay at the inn, Lin Yueshi said indifferently. Ah, stay at the inn. The shopkeeper also found it strange. A little girl who looked 7 or 8 years old, wanting to stay at the inn. Little child, did your parents send you here? The rooms at our Siya Inn are quite expensive. The shopkeeper continued. Stop talking nonsense. How much is the most expensive room in your inn per night? Lin Yueshi was a bit annoyed, reaching out a small hand and taking out a bulging cloth bag, placing it on the counter. 10 spirit stones per night. The shopkeeper looked through the opening of the bag and saw it filled with numerous spirit stones, roughly counting to 70 or 80 pieces. This made him even more surprised. How did such a small child get so many spirit stones from? What is her background? Just 10 spirit stones. Your inn's environment shouldn't be too bad, right? Lin Yueshi didn't care much about just 10 spirit stones. The shopkeeper, upon hearing this, became a bit flustered. Little child, you can't speak recklessly. Our Siya Inn is the best inn in the entire Mufeng city. Even the third prince has stayed at our Siya Inn for a night, and he was very satisfied with our place. Alright, here are 10 spirit stones. I'll stay for one night. Lin Yueshi was too lazy to listen to the boasting and threw 10 spirit stones onto the counter. Very well, esteemed guest. Please register your information here, and I will show you to your room later. Seeing the 10 spirit stones, the innkeeper couldn't help but be stunned for a moment, but then a smile spread across his face as he collected the stones. Business was business, whether the customer was a child or not, as long as they paid. Lin Yueshi reached out and wrote 3 words in the book. Lin Siya Inn. Miss Lin seems to have a good connection with our Siya Inn, the innkeeper said with a polite smile. Take me to the room. By the way, how is the privacy here? Lin Yueshi casually asked. Guest, rest assured, the rooms at our Siya Inn are specially treated. Not only soundproof but also able to isolate certain spiritual fluctuations. You will not be disturbed at all. That's good. I don't like being disturbed. Without my permission, no one is allowed to enter afterwards. The innkeeper led Lin Yueshi to the 4th floor and into the room at the very end. The room was spacious, nearly over 100 square meters. Both the decor and furniture were very luxurious. Clearly the innkeeper was not exaggerating. Lin Yueshi nodded in satisfaction with the place. Alright, you can leave now, esteemed guest, then I will take my leave. If you need anything, feel free to instruct the servants. The innkeeper tactfully left. After he left, Lin Yueshi locked the door and carefully inspected the room, making sure there were no abnormalities before relaxing slightly. She walked to the window and looked outside. The window here happened to overlook the distant city wall. The wall was about 10 meters high. With Lin Chen's strength, he could easily jump up without much effort. Now, all she had to do was wait for nightfall. Lin Yueshi closed the window. In the late night, several gates of Mufeng City were closed. A 5th grade warrior walked to the west gate and said to the guards, "Stay alert during the night patrol. If there is a monster attack, report to me immediately." Yes, the guards responded in unison. Then, The 5th grade warrior took out a token from his chest and infused it with spiritual power. In the next moment, the token emitted a light, and with the light shining, a faint light curtain slowly rose above the city wall. After completing all this, the 5th grade warrior gave a few more instructions before leaving. Once he left, the guards immediately became lax and chatted on the side. Oh, it's the same old routine every day. I've memorized it all. Monsters. Monsters, nowadays. Where are so many monsters, let alone attacking the city? Hee, that's because you're still young. I remember 20 years ago, I witnessed a tide of beasts, thousands of monsters going crazy. There were even 6th rank monsters among them. TSK, the past is the past. Now is now. Anyway, I've been guarding this gate for 5 years, and I haven't seen any daring monsters. Exactly. With the protective array in place, if it senses the aura of monsters approaching, it will automatically launch an attack. With it there, what's our concern? I'll find a place to rest for a while. Do you think this thing will malfunction one day? Don't joke. Even if you're dead, this thing won't malfunction in the Lord's manner. Tan Yuan paced in the courtyard with his hands behind his back. For some reason, he felt particularly restless tonight, unable to calm down. So he decided to leave his room and come to the courtyard. My lord, you're still awake? The 5th grade warrior from before returned to the Lord's manor and was surprised to see Tan Yuan pacing in the courtyard. I'm just taking a stroll. Any issues with the patrol? Is the city protection formation still functioning properly? Tan Yuan asked casually. Hee, there haven't been any problems in all these years. My lord, you need not worry. In my opinion, there's no need to activate the city protection formation every night, consuming so many spirit stones to maintain its operation. It's quite wasteful, remarked the 5th ranked warrior casually. Be prepared for danger in times of peace. Just because things are calm now doesn't mean the city protection formation is unnecessary. Maple City is at the front line bordering the Dark Soul Mountain range. Safety is crucial. After 2 hours, go patrol again, Tan Yuan said with a furrowed brow. Yes, sir. The 5th ranked warrior lowered his head and agreed. Once he left, Tan Yuan looked up at the high-hanging full moon, his restless heart not finding relief. At that moment, he sensed movement, turned around, and saw a dark figure approaching. My lord, I'm back. The shadow arrived in front of Tan Yuan and spoke respectfully. Why are you back at this time? Tan Yuan raised an eyebrow and asked casually. This shadow was the subordinate responsible for gathering intelligence. He didn't understand why he chose to return at this time. Could there be something urgent? My lord, Bai Wenlong and Bai Qiming from the Bai family have come out of the Dark Soul Mountain range and quietly returned to the family. Our spies have also brought back the information. The shadow spoke with a serious tone. Tan Yuan asked, what were they doing in the Dark Soul Mountain range? Cutting trees. Specifically, they are cutting down wood containing yin energy. And they are using that wood to make batches of coffins. Coffins. A sense of unease rose in Tan Yuan's heart inexplicably. Since when did the Bai family start a funeral business? Coffins made of yin wood. It seems they can't be used for the deceased. What is the Bai family planning? Tan Yuan felt increasingly agitated. This feeling of being out of control made him particularly uneasy. Go! Organize people and head to the Bai family, Tan Yuan said in a deep voice. Did you say a 7 or 8-year-old girl came today and booked a top-tier room? That's quite unusual in the inn's hall. A wealthy man exuding an air of opulence played with a walnut in his hand, looking surprised as he spoke to the innkeeper. Yes, sir, I'm quite puzzled too. That girl doesn't seem ordinary at all. Could she be the daughter of some wealthy family? I haven't heard of any Lin family nearby. The wealthy man pondered, his gaze shifting to the 4th floor. Innkeeper, what should we do? The innkeeper asked tentatively. Put away your thoughts. Don't startle the girl for now. Tomorrow, send someone to investigate her background. The experienced wealthy man waved his hand. Rest assured, sir, the innkeeper replied respectfully. Is there any other interesting news recently? The wealthy man picked up a teacup and took a sip. After a moment of contemplation, the innkeeper suddenly said, there's actually something quite strange. Oh, the wealthy man became interested and asked casually. In these past 2 days, the Bai family suddenly recalled all their family members who were operating outside. Even some less valued branch family members were brought back to the main family. This has made the Yi and Ning families a bit anxious. But the Bai family hasn't made any statements. The innkeeper gossiped eagerly. What do you think the Bai family is planning to do? This, does seem rather unusual. The wealthy man squinted as he contemplated. The only explanation could be that Bai Mingxue is going to marry into the royal family in a while, so they're recalling the family members to make a grand show of it. I think it's very likely. Without anyone noticing, Lin Yueshi had already disappeared into the room. After transforming into human form, she leaped out of the window and vanished into the darkness. The protective formation of Mufeng City should be the floating light formation. It's quite a common defensive formation. I didn't expect to find it here. It seems that this area is definitely connected to Zhongzhou. Since I'm already here, I should take the opportunity to search for information on the Southeast Seven Nations. Lin Yueshi stood at the base of the city wall, looking up at the light screen on top of the wall. With my current strength, it would be quite challenging to completely destroy it. But just letting that guy in shouldn't be a problem. Just as she was about to take action, a commotion suddenly came from afar. She saw many flames flickering and rushing towards the interior of Mufeng City. Is something wrong? Lin Yueshi thought she had been exposed, so she refrained from acting rashly for the time being and quietly went to investigate under the cover of night. On the wide street, numerous warriors were holding torches, running frantically. The leading warriors were riding horses, moving even faster. Lin Yueshi keenly noticed that the leader seemed a bit off. Are they from the Lord's Manor? The one leading should be the so-called Lord, 7th rank warrior. But this aura. Lin Yueshi quietly retreated into the darkness, although she was curious about what they were up to. But for now, it was crucial to let Lin Shen in. She then went to the side of the city wall to dismantle the floating light formation. White family's backyard. In the enveloping darkness, all the high-ranking members of the White family were gathered here. Chief, why did you call us all here in the middle of the night? Yeah, first you unconditionally summoned us back to the clan from afar, and now you bring us here. It doesn't seem like the day for ancestral worship yet. Some high-ranking members who were rarely in the clan complained. Bai Wenjing stood at the forefront with his hands behind his back. Upon hearing this, he turned around and looked at everyone. Wenjing, why do you look so terrible? Bai Wenlong noticed that Bai Wenjing's cheeks were sunken, his eyes lifeless, and he had heavy dark circles under his eyes. In the darkness, it was somewhat eerie. He wasn't like this just a moment ago. How did Bai Wenjing turn into this after coming out of Bai Yu's tomb chamber? Bai Wenjing seemed not to hear Bai Wenlong's exclamation and continued speaking to himself. You all must remember the events that occurred in the White family 10 years ago, although Bai Qining left with the burial sky scripture. Before that, I had Yuer record the first volume of the burial sky scripture, which prevented the White family from completely losing that treasure. Yuer? Could it be the son of the chief who died young? Didn't he die a long time ago? Even if he successfully cultivates the burial sky scripture, it's still useless at this moment. Bai Qining suddenly said, no, in fact, Yuer is still alive.